Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got the Bobcast going on, man. The gospel of Bob. Run that back, though, huh? The gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey, yo, they call me Young Skywalker, and I run the Bobcast. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends, I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people, better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT, I miss him daily, though. With Trevor Noah, too, they let him go. Well, now the news is crazy, bro. We all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply. Yeah. And try to put our heads together. Yeah. On how to make a world that's better, better, better. Yeah. The gospel of Bob. 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 So let's break it down for a minute. It's the podcast for the people with the greatest guys in it. And we talk about it all, yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it, get it. From sports to love and back again, to music, politics, and aliens. We all about them good vibes, just chilling, having a good time. And you don't have to worry about a thing, cause you're with friends and family. So get comfortable, sit back, relax, and listen to the Bobcast, whoa! The gospel of Bob, yeah. 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 The gospel of Bob.
How's everybody doing today? Let me know how my mic is doing. Let me know how my camera's doing. Let me know how everybody's doing today. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day. If you can hit that like button, share the video, and subscribe. And if you're already a subscriber, go ahead and hit that all button so you can get the notification every time we go live. And we appreciate that. Not only that, if you go follow us on Rumble. We're live on Rumble too. We'll appreciate that. If you go and follow us live on Rumble right now, you know, if you want to, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate that. Yeah, get the likes up over there, share the video and subscribe. And you know, all that good stuff, you know. Every time we go live, you can go ahead and get that hit that bell. That way every time we go live, I'm doing something right now. So y'all give me 1 minute. I know I just noticed something and I'm fixing it. I think I'm fixing it. But yeah, just if y'all give me 1 minute, I'm coming right back. All right, yeah. If y'all can, yeah, like I said, hit that like button, share the video, and subscribe. I came a little earlier. I should have came earlier, but I was doing something. You know what I mean? Seeing CT went off, so I came a little early. You know what I mean? 30 minutes. It is what it is. A little bit earlier than that. But yeah, man, appreciate that for y'all coming through. Y'all go ahead and share the video, get the likes up, like always. If y'all can go over to all the other channels that we support, you know, you got Big Dog Sports, Book All Them, Nazes Network, let me see, Mexican Einstein, Kev Stutters, where else did I say? 777, Here for the Tea. Who else? Where else? Of course, y'all know CT. Of course, that. It's kind of double agent. But who else? I said Mexican Einstein already. Who else? Who else can I say to go? Anybody, everybody, just y'all, everybody who y'all we know what I'm saying, go live. Orthodox guy, you know, everybody go support all the people that we support. Right now we're live on all 3 channels, so you know what I mean. Go hit a like on all of them, share. We got 42 subscribers on the other channel. You know what I mean. I'm just trying something. That's all. But let me see. We got 42 subscribers on that channel, and we got 936. So right now we got 936. So appreciate that for y'all helping us out with that. You know what I mean? And yeah, appreciate y'all for coming through like always. every time we go live, I appreciate y'all. Y'all come through. Y'all keep us company up here. You know, let me see. Let me see. Everybody, I seen Uncle Bill was in the chat last night, so hopefully I think he's feeling better. If Uncle Bill you watching, um, hopefully you're doing a lot better than you were last time when I spoke to you. And appreciate you for know what I mean, hitting us up in the chat, letting know how everything's been with you. You know, everybody's been praying for you. We're still praying for you. You know what I mean? So, we just need to get yourself right, Uncle Bill. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, just appreciate that for everybody. Like I said, and I appreciate that for all the prayers that y'all sending Uncle Bill's way. But yeah, man. I don't know if y'all been seeing. I don't know if y'all seen where Trump done came out and you know, basically done told the people that about Greenland. You know, they the lady asked him if they're gonna take Greenland. He basically said no, but we can do what we want to do, basically. You know what I mean? That's what I took. I'm gonna show y'all the video here in a minute. You know what I mean? So here in a minute, I'll show you the video. Right here it says U.S. complete withdrawals from World Health Organization. So we added the WHO, we added the World Health Organization. So you know what I'm saying, we up out of there. Slick, what's good with you? What's your day been like? How's your day been? Slick Rick said ICE, a Sky double agent, ICE agent by day. I know that's right. MD Luffy, what's good with you? How's your day been? Let me know how your day been. Let me know what's up with you. How your day been? Let me know what you've been up to today. You know what I mean? So yeah, just let me know that. It said be brave. I know that's right. It says sending prayers for Uncle Bill. That's what's up, man. Send shout out to Uncle Bill. Send all prayers to Uncle Bill. All prayers go to Uncle Bill. You know what I mean? Well, know what I mean. Shout we need to see Uncle Bill back up here on the panel. You know what I mean? So I said, what's up, Eric? What's good with you? Let me know what's up with you. You at work? Let me know how your day been. Me, you know what I'm saying? I just been chilling. But yeah, this just popped up. I just seen this. Said the U.S. has finalized its withdrawal from the World Health Organization 1 year after President Donald Trump announced after America was ending its 70-year-old commitment. Federal officials say Thursday. Said Trump even when he loses, he wins. Bob, I agree with you on that. You know what I mean? What's up, Bob? What's good with you? How's your day been? Let me know what's up with you. Let me know how your day been. Yeah, it says, but it's hardly a clean break. It said the U.S. owes more than 130 million to the Global Health Agency, according to the WHO. And Trump's administration officially acknowledged that they haven't finished working out some issues such as lost access to data from other countries that could give America an early warning of new pandemics. Man, they ain't gonna hold that shit from us. You know what I mean? No, they ain't gonna hold that shit from us. Oh, you cooking spaghetti? Okay, that's what's up, Eric. But yeah, man, they ain't gonna hold that shit from us. You know what I mean? It said, in my opinion, it is the most ruinous presidential decision in my life. He said, I don't know what the hell that says, but anyways, he said the WHO is the United Nations Specialized Health Agency and is mandated to coordinate the response to global health threats such as outbreaks of mpox, Ebola, and polio. So we'll still be able to know. You know what I mean? We'll know. We'll be one of the first people to know. Yeah, but yeah. Let me see. I don't know if y'all seen this video. I don't know if anybody been paying attention to it. Trump did an interview about Greenland. No, that's why I asked if Trump's winning. Is yes or no. You know what I mean? I put a poll up. Y'all go answer the poll. Adam, what's good with you? How's your day been, Adam? My bad. It said, Eric, you need to start dating white women, man. Eric, there you go. You said that's the way to go, Eric. You know, you might who knows? Bob might be right, might be wrong. We'll see. Hmm. Eric, I think you just need to, just say to hell with it. What I think. But yeah, let me show you this video right quick because this right here is what the proposal, I guess, that they said that they won, that he made the deal last night of the, let me go check it out. I'll tell you what deal it was. He made a deal. Let me see. Is this it? That's not it. Greenland, right here, the framework, right here. It said Trump cancels tariffs, threats over Greenland. Says NATO agrees to framework of future Arctic. Yeah, so I'm gonna play. Yeah, I guess he did I think it was the day. You know what I mean? But he did a interview about it, and basically, what I hear him saying is, we don't need to take it. We do what we want to do. That's what I hear. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. Y'all let me know. I'm gonna play the video, and y'all let me know what y'all think Trump is saying. I think Trump is saying, we don't need to own it. We can do what we want to do. We'll go over there and set up shop. We'll go build this golden dome or wherever the hell we want to do because we're gonna go. We're gonna make sure we got Greenland for nobody can come and hit us. From as close as Greenland is. But that's what I think. But let me play the video so y'all know what I'm talking about.
Mr. President, thank you so much for talking with us today.
Thank you.
You have talked about this framework, the beginning of a framework that you've spoken with the NATO secretary about. Can you tell us anything about that? Does this ultimately mean that the U.S. will ultimately acquire Greenland?
Well, I don't know if I can say that, but it could be. I mean, it's possible. Anything's possible. But in the meantime, we're getting everything we wanted: total security, total access to everything, have as many bases, have all the equipment that we want. And very importantly, we're building the Golden Dome, we call it. It was called the Iron Dome. Somehow the Golden Dome sounded a little bit better, but we have a technology that's second to none. You saw what we did with Israel, and that's our genius that did that. And it's amazing. It's just, it's foolproof, and we're going to be building it, and it works much better when we have access to Greenland. Just covers more territory, covers it more accurately. Missiles will be more accurate by having it. It's very important strategically as a piece, and we will have everything we want. We're getting everything we want at no cost.
So the Golden Dome will be on Greenland?
A piece of it, yes, and it's a very important part because everything comes over Greenland. If the bad guys start shooting, it comes over Greenland. So we knock it down. It's pretty infallible. It's amazing. Ronald Reagan had the idea a long time.
Yeah. Trump is smart as hell. I don't know why people don't think so. But another reason why I put in the title is Trump winning. Because look what he's doing. Look at all the stuff he's doing. You know what I'm saying? You done shut down the border. Check on that. You know what I mean? He went over there, got Venezuela. You know what I mean? So we got all that resources, oil, and all that shit. You know what I mean? He sent the message to all the other people. You know what I mean? Hey man, look, this will happen to you if you FAFO. That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna come get you, and we're gonna hit you with these sonic blast weapons that we got to cook your inside of your brain and shit to make you bleed out. Yeah. We'll get you like that. You keep messing with us, and that's what we do. This is what I think Trump is saying basically about Greenland. Trump is basically saying that we don't need to ask you for nothing. We'll do it anyways. We don't need to own you. You know what I mean? What am I going to pay out? Why am I going to pay all of Americans' money when I can just come over here and do what I want to do? That's what I think he's saying. But That's why I'm saying, Trump is he got W's all over the place. Where's shout out to Dave, you know what I mean? Waiting for Dave for midterms. When midterms come up, I want to see Dave come up here. And I want to see he's gonna try to make some shit up, but we're gonna give Dave a MAGA hat. We're gonna give Dave a MAGA hat, and yeah, man, we're gonna have him MAGA all day long. That's what we're gonna do. Dave, if you're listening, that's what we're gonna do. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have you in a MAGA hat. Because he ain't doing nothing winning. But let me play a little bit more.
Time ago, but we didn't have any technology at that point. The concept was great, but there was no technology. Now we have unbelievable technology. I mean, virtually 100%.
So what are we talking about? An acquisition of Greenland? Are you going to pay for it? I mean,
we're talking about it. It's really being negotiated now, the details of it, but essentially it's total access. It's there's no end. There's no time limit. We're not doing a 99 or a 10-year or anything else, the famous 99-year deals that you hear about, because countries can't do it for that. Countries go on longer. And so I think it's going to be something that's very well, already it's being reviewed very well. Well, I noticed the stock market went up very substantially after we announced it, but the details are being negotiated now. It'll be very good.
So because the GDP of Greenland is like $3.3 billion, but people are valuing Greenland of between 50 billion and almost $1 trillion. So what are you willing to pay for Greenland?
Well, I'm not going to have to pay anything. We're going to have total access to Greenland. We're going to have all military access that we.
What I tell you, man. I'm telling you, man. Trump is saying that. Trump just said, "Woman, you tried me." I don't know what the hell you talking about paying any money. We're America, man. What the hell you talking about? We'll come and do it. Man, listen, man. This lady done asked a dumbass question like that. Or how much are you gonna pay? Ask Trump, how much are you gonna pay for Greenland? He just sat there and told you we ain't paying shit. We're gonna do it, and they ain't got nothing. They can't say nothing about it. It's gonna bring them benefit too. So it's gonna help them out. It's gonna help everybody out in the long run. But we're gonna build a golden dome. That way, when someone tries to shoot some missiles from that way, we can knock that shit down. You know what I mean? Trump ain't dumb, man. Trump. People think, oh man, Trump. Listen, this man done made it to the highest office. He ain't, this is all. He's doing a great job, man. If anybody, this lady had the nerve. This lady had the nerve for one to ask him how much he's gonna pay, and then, and just he's just doing a great job. Whatever, you know what I mean? Just doing a great job. That's all I can say. Hey man, what's up, blacks? What's good with you? What's up, Aztec? What's good with you, Aztec? What's good with you? How's your day been? Just getting up, man. Getting ready for work. I know that's right, man. Appreciate you for coming through like always. Hopefully everything's good with you. You know what I mean? And hopefully your day goes good today. Appreciate you for coming through like I always said. But like I said, Trump is basically telling her, what do you mean pay? Pay for what? Why are you crazy, lady? Like if Trump wanted to tell her that. You know what I'm saying? If I was Trump's translator, I would have told her, I said, great. No, I said, woman, you crazy as hell. You know what I mean? Like, oh shit. Look, you remember what's the How High? Y'all remember the movie How High? When you had powder, put the powder, someone would have put some powder on my hand for and pay for what? And we're gonna do it if we want to. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. We still grieving, but it's all right, Bobby Perkins. What's up, Bobby? What's good with you? We'll be good next year. We should be back next year. Said you'll be fine, but Bobby, there always more false hope next season. Hey man, there wasn't no false hope. Come on, Aztec. There wasn't no false hope. Next year, I think we got a 5-star recruit coming next year. There's a quarterback, so we should be good. I forgot his name, but he's a top 10 prospect or some shit coming out of high school. But let me play a little bit more of this.
We're going to be able to put what we need on Greenland because we want it. We're talking about national security and international security. So we're going to not have to pay anything other than the fact that we are building the Golden Dome, and the Golden Dome is going to be something that's going to be very amazing. It'll be Israel times probably 100. And we need it. I think we need it. And it's all going to be made in the United States. We have the best weapons in the world. We have the best companies in the world. We want them to produce faster. And we've put a mandate out. You're going to have to produce faster, whether it's the Patriots or the Tomahawks or the F-35s or anything else. We make the best equipment, but they have to make it a lot faster.
And you've said you want a defense budget of $1.5 trillion for 2027. How do you pay for that with the $37 trillion debt load?
Yeah, the money that's coming in is astronomical. We'll be taking in over $600 billion this year alone in tariffs, and that's because we're doing it nice and easy. We're not even doing it strongly. We hope we have a good decision from the Supreme Court. If we don't, we figure something else. But it certainly makes life a lot easier if we have that decision that we're waiting for. If we don't, we'll do something else. But we have a lot of money coming in. We have a tremendous success. We have over $18 trillion. It could be when I get the final numbers, could be more than that now because, that was a month and a half ago, but we have $18 trillion coming into the country in the form of investments. We have thousands of businesses being built all over the country. And you see it, you report on it better than anybody else. I appreciate that. But, when you think of 18 trillion plus, no country's done anywhere near that. That's probably 4 times, 5 times more than any other country has ever done. And
I always say money goes where it's treated best.
Well,
you've got the right policies, obviously.
But they want to be treated good. They want to know that, we have a country that's hot. We had a dead country 1 year ago. This was a dead under Biden. You know that better than anybody, but we were a dead king. The king of Saudi Arabia said it to me. I use it all the time. He said, 1 year ago, you were a dead country. Now you have the hottest country in the world. We're the hottest country in the world.
Mr. President, are our relations with Europe deteriorating or worsening? I mean, French President Macron called the Greenland situation colonialism. European leaders have these emergency talks to try to retaliate or stop your plans. You're threatening France with 200% tariffs on wine and champagne. There's been a real reaction from the European group. So,
well, they put a service charge on us, which is something that they're going to have to remove. I think we get along good, but, I've always debated, we are always going to be there for them, but will they be there for us? I've always said that, if we.
And that's real, man. And that's back to, I missed this. I meant to say this too about this damn, like what he was saying, this 99 years shit, man. That's what they did back in the 20s or the 40s or some shit like that when they did that, or where we're going to get, let everybody tariff the hell out of us. You know what I mean? Until everybody got back on their feet after the world wars. You know what I mean? The wars. You know what I mean? Like, come on now. Like, Trump ain't trying to have people in the future, be in debt with that shit. They can make their own, you know what I mean? Their own bargains, their own, you know what I mean? Y'all know what I'm. Shit. But yeah, Trump is winning, man. That's all I can say, man. That's all anybody can say, man. This man ain't playing with nobody. You heard he had to throw in this. If y'all heard, he had to throw in this, that we have the best weapons. Everybody knows we have the best weapons. Said, give Eric 500 in the chat, Sky. 5 minutes, okay. All right, Eric. I gotta give you 5 minutes, Eric. Damn, I don't know how to do that. Let me see. I have to go into my phone. Give me a minute. Well, Eric, I'll be I'll put you in bring you back in 5 minutes, Eric. I'm gonna play the video.
Ever needed them because NATO has very much been a one-way street. We actually paid, until I came along, we were paying for, I think we paid 100% the cost of NATO. They weren't paying and we were paying. We have hundreds of thousands of soldiers in Germany. We have 50,000 soldiers in other countries. We have a lot of soldiers, not only Europe and other places. And, we want that to be reciprocal. We want to be liked and respected. So I've always said, and we get along very well with NATO, I think, but I've always said, will they be there if we ever needed them? And that's really the ultimate test. And I'm not sure of that. I know that we would have been there or we would be there. But will they be there? And let's hope that that never happens. We've never needed them. We have never really asked anything of them. They'll say they sent some troops to Afghanistan or this or that. And they did. They stayed a little off the front lines. But we've been very good to Europe and to many other countries. And now under my administration, that began because we had a very successful first term. That began then, but it has to be a two-way street, and it's been a two-way street, much more so. And now it's really been a two-way street.
So what should we expect from the European countries? I mean, they've got this EU anti-coercion instrument that would be, services, impacting our services, as you said. And then the Danish pension fund said that they're going to exit U.S. treasuries, $100 million treasuries at the end of December. European countries hold trillions of stocks and bonds from the U.S. Do you worry that they would start selling those in retaliation?
If they do, they do. But, if that would happen, there would be a big retaliation on our part. And we have all the cards.
Mm-hmm. And how much of all of this, you've been so tough on so much. I mean, Venezuela, Iran, et cetera, a long list. How much of this is messages to China and Russia as well?
I think they see what happens. Look, we attacked Iran. We wiped out their nuclear capacity one night. This was supposed to have been done for the last 25 years, and it wasn't by American presidents. And we did it, and it was a tremendous success. We wiped out, as you know, al-Baghdadi, that's ISIS, the founder of ISIS, and he was rebuilding ISIS. I knocked him out first term. Soleimani, that was a big one. He's the father of the roadside bomb. All the young people that you see without arms and legs and their face was blown to pieces. And that was 95% sure it was al-Baghdadi. He was the father of the roadside bomb. He's gone. Now he's wiped out. And recently Venezuela. But a big one was, you take a look at what we did. We would not have peace in the Middle East if we didn't take out the nuclear capacity from Iran. We wiped it out. Operation Midnight Hammer, it's called. And that was an incredible feat. Every single bomb went right down those chutes and exploded. 100,000-pound bombs, massive bombs. They went right through. In the dark of night, no moon, no anything. Every single bomb hit its target perfectly. And then recently Venezuela, that was, some people think that was sort of the most amazing because this was in a major military fort, one of the biggest military forts, went in, did the job, came out. Nobody can believe it happened. Nobody killed, no equipment lost. Pretty amazing.
It could be that what you did in Venezuela galvanized the people of Iran. And I want to get your take on next steps because you told the people of Iran you're with them. Help is on the way. We understand from reports at least 20,000 people are dead.
Yeah, man, I heard a feds talking about that earlier. He said that he was getting pictures. You know what I mean? Because people are from that side of the you know what I mean, of the country, of the world. You know what I mean? And saying they had like bodies on top of bodies. You know what I mean? And Trump, like I said earlier, he went up in there Venezuela, and everybody that done got right, and they don't want that shit to happen. They know that Trump is touching people. That he's coming to get you if he has to, and he ain't playing about it. And people don't realize that, you know what I mean? But they better realize it. We actually got a president that don't fuck around. You know what I mean? That's basically what it is with him. But yeah, let me play a little bit more.
How do you know they're no longer killing citizens, and will you finish the job?
Well, I hear two different reports. I mean, I hear different numbers, much different than those numbers. But I will say that they were going to hang 837 people that you know about, and that was sort of a done deal. And I said, if you do that, you're going to pay a big price. You're going to get hit harder than anybody's ever been hit before. And they decided not to do that. So they didn't hang those people on last Thursday. They were going to hang. Can you believe it? We're talking about this?
No.
It's from 1,000 years ago, right? But that's what we're dealing with. And yet smart, cunning people. But it's an ancient way of life. They were going to hang 837 people. And I said, in the very strongest of language, don't do it. And they didn't do it. So that was a big thing. And from there, we'll see what happens. I mean, that's...
Hey, man, Trump said, man, you better watch what the fuck you do. I come up in that bitch and that shit up. That's what he said. He didn't want to say it in there. That's what he really said. That's what he really said. He said, you know what? Fuck around and find out. I'll treat you like I did Venezuela. I sent 20 in, I'll send 100 and take over the whole goddamn country. That's what he said, man. You gotta understand. Last night, Uncle Bill came in the chat. I don't know if he came up. I don't think he came up, but he came in the chat. And so I text him today, and I'm waiting for him to text me back. And see, but last thing that he said that he was feeling a lot better. So, you know what I'm saying? All the praise and all the love that we sent his way worked. You know what I mean? So, yes, yeah. Sound, what's good with you? Sound, how's your day been? He said, first calls, what's good with your first calls? How's your day been? Let me know how y'all day been. He said, Iran and Venezuela, bro, they aren't even a threat. Try taking out China. Well, you know, he better not play. They don't want to, China don't want to, you know what I mean? They don't want to mess with us. No, you know that. We'll take that shit out too. You know, I gotta watch what I say, but you know. Said it was our prayers and love, not the hospital. Well, that's a win. Yeah, that's what I just said, Aztec. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to us. Shout out to everybody that sent prayers Uncle Bill's way. Yeah, man, appreciate that. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna hit him up and see if how he's doing in a minute. Zion in time. Yeah, I know that's right. No Vaseline. Let me play a little bit more.
Last we had to do with them for a little while. But if we didn't take out their nuclear threat, there would not be peace in the Middle East. Nobody could have done it. They were all afraid. They were afraid. They used to say the bully of the Middle East, that Iran was the bully of the Middle East. Now, they're not such an effective bully anymore.
Well, if they keep killing people, will you go back?
Well, I don't want to talk about that because I don't want to put myself in a position. I can't say that. I don't want to say it because I think it would be stupid for me to say that.
And I get that. I want to turn to the economy, Mr. President, because when I first interviewed you, when you first came back.
What's up, Blacks? What's good with you?
Hey man, good evening, good afternoon. I just came up to say what an amazing thing he's doing, man. Great president. I'm glad he's taking care of business. But I also wanted to address what the person in the chat said. Try that with China. Try what with China?
Oh man, they don't want to mess with us.
But the thing is, whoever said that, they don't understand that we're already doing it to China. What does he think we did in Venezuela? What does he think we did when we seized those tankers off the coast of Greenland? What does he think in the Arctic? What does he think we did when we seeded? Because I'm going to go ahead and say we did seed when we seeded that rebellion in Iran. That Iran accounts for 16% of their global oil trade. China's global oil trade. If they lose a stronghold in Iran, then they have no more access to refinable crude oil. I mean, what does he think we're doing? He thinks we're playing tiddlywinks in our Western hemisphere. Of course, Of course, we're not just thinking about our Western hemisphere. We're thinking about everything else too.
Yeah.
Yes, China's not a threat, man, whatsoever.
Yeah, definitely not, man. Definitely not, man. Yeah,
Well,
man.
let me rephrase that. I mean, China is a threat, but we have them dead to rights, is what I meant to say. But go ahead.
I know we ain't worried about it. You know what I mean? If they don't want to mess with us, you know what I mean? I'd seen this. I think this was earlier today when Trump came on, and I was like, Trump is basically saying about Greenland that this lady asked him, but I think it was a dumb question if you ask me. I know she probably had to ask her how much is he paying for Greenland? Nothing, woman. Like, you just didn't hear what I said. Like, we going in there, we're gonna do whatever we want to do, and it's gonna help them out at the same time. So, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, we'll be fine.
we'll be fine.
Trump's showing at Davos. Now Trump is suing Jamie Dimon.
I seen that.
There are a lot of pieces moving. We're actually seeing arrests now, especially, man, the best thing, the greatest gift the left could have given us was storming that church in Minnesota. Now we get jail sentences. But the problem is, Don Lemon, they tried to get a warrant for his arrest, but the Minneapolis judge would not sign the warrant.
I was gonna listen. I had a video.
Oh yeah,
I had a video about that.
Yeah.
I was gonna show that because I had a picture of the lady getting arrested.
Yes,
Her,
two
she
ladies
got
got
arrested.
arrested already.
She got arrested. I guess that's the other one. What is that? A lady or a dude? I don't know what that
And yeah,
is. But
whatever, a troglodyte, a
then,
transvestite, whatever she
yeah,
was.
and then the white
And
dude got arrested.
yeah, the white dude got
Yeah,
arrested, who was gun
and,
toting. And then
yeah.
but Don Lemon, who's an idiot, didn't exercise his right to remain silent, incriminating himself. You know, fool, you don't have the right to assembly on somebody's private property. You don't have the right to go and storm into a church which is protected under first of the which is
They said
protected.
that's that Face Act. It's
Yeah,
called the Face Act. You know what I mean? Yeah, right to
yeah.
you can't impede someone's religion.
Religious assembly. You know, you
Yeah,
can't impede somebody's religious assembly. And I'm
yeah,
just saying, man, it's cut and dry. Plus, they have that enhancer, the what was that, the Klan Act of 1870. So yeah,
yeah.
that they used against all of us back during January 6th. You remember that?
Listen,
And then Iran.
this is what I don't understand. It's like they're actually doing way worse shit right now.
Yeah.
And they cried about the January 6th thing, which wasn't shit. When you go back and actually look at all the video that they actually put out now, you see people walking around with the police officers in the goddamn building. You know what I
Well,
mean?
it doesn't matter, Skywalker, because it's already seared into the psyche of the intelligentsia and of the populace. We
It's
have
just-
people. I was going to say, like today, my mother. You know, I'm talking to her about conservative values. I'm talking to her about things, and I'm talking to her about communism and how communists have captured several of our major cities. But then she wants to talk about Trump and how he loves communists. And then I said, well, how? And she said, oh, well, he's in bed with Putin. And I just had to get off the phone with her at that moment in time because
Why?
uh, I'm like,
Go
how do
ahead.
you believe that? I just asked her how. I'm like, give me an example of how. And of course, she couldn't answer it. She just said, oh, I don't want to talk about politics. I'm like, exactly. I'm like, let's just leave that. You're not ready to hear what I'm telling you. You're
Yeah.
saying that I'm lying, pretty much, and you're just throwing things out into the ether with no evidence. So
Yep.
yeah,
That's all. That's it. Your mom watches CNN, does she?
yeah, that's it. That's what's happening. And she lives in the Chicagoland area, so you already know. But it doesn't matter. Last night I called my brother at 2 a.m. in the morning. Found out we found out that a guy we went to high school was one of the people who stabbed up a guy on the Green Line train. His picture, I was looking at Chicago News last night, and all of a sudden his face just popped up. And I would have never pegged this guy for being a murderer and or ever doing something like that. His name was Dem, uh, Demetrius. What's his name? Give me a second.
I just don't. I just don't understand. Like this guy said, Trump made the Trump phone, and it was supposed to be released last year, and it was made by, and the phone's made by China. You do
Oh, it
business,
doesn't matter. So what? What does that mean?
that's what I don't understand. You know what I'm saying? Just because you do business, there's two different. The way I see
What
it
are these
is,
people talking about?
I don't know. I just know the way I see it is, if you do business with someone, do even business. You know what I mean? And that's what Trump's trying to do, even business. That's
Well,
why when he was talking about the tariffs, he's like, we ain't doing no 99-year tariffs. No, I'm saying we ain't doing that shit. You know what I
no,
mean?
no, no, no. It's our way or the highway, doggone it, and that's what it is. But Demetrius Thurman is his name. Look that name up, Demetrius Thurman. Whenever you get a chance, I'm not talking. I'm not telling you to do that now. I'm just saying
Yeah,
this. He stabbed a guy in his chest who was sleeping on the Green Line, and he's a black guy. He was a black guy stabbing another black guy, stabbing him in the chest, and then kept stabbing him in the stomach, and then recorded it when he was doing it, and then
yeah,
walked off the train and pretended like he didn't know what was going on. Crazy,
that's
man.
crazy. Yeah,
And
that's crazy as well.
it hit home because I knew this guy for 4 years in high school. Insane. But yeah, man, that's the state of these cities. The dude in the chat talking about we do a lot of business in China. Well, we've already explained ad nauseum why China is going down, how they're unable to maintain their own populace, how they lied and said that they were 1 billion strong when it's more like 350 million.
Yeah,
How
they ain't got. Yeah, they lied about that. That's why they're trying to get the. That's why they're upping the birth weights now. You know what I mean? Where they, it used to be the 1 kid policy. Now they make. I think they're allowed 3 now.
well, yeah, but they can't even incentivize people to do it. Nobody wants to do it. They've
Yeah,
had over what 50 years of them instilling that policy, and nobody wants to do it. You're like, oh yeah, we're not doing it, and they can't pay for them to do it. They won't take the money. Right now, they're in 25 years. They won't have anybody to take care of their aging populace, and right now they're at a less of a birth. They're at a declining birth rate, even more so than us. We're like 1.25 children per household. They're even less than that. So it's crazy, man. It's insane.
and I'm on mute. I said, let me play a little bit more of this video. Let's see where it's at.
It was about a month after the inauguration for your second term. I asked you, Mr. President, what do you want the economy to look like in 4 years? And
I'll
you
be
were
back.
very clear. You said, I want
Thanks.
the private
Appreciate you.
sector to rule the day. And since then, in the last year, you've taken a 10% stake in Intel. You've taken a stake in MP, Mountain Pass. You told the defense companies 2 weeks ago, don't pay any dividends, don't do buybacks until you produce the weapons that we need. So please explain to our audience, how is that free market capitalism?
Well, it's very free market. We have defense companies that were making a fortune. They were buying back stock with all their money, and then they come to us for money if they want to, we want to buy something or we want to have plants built, and they'd say, could you loan us the money? And they'd be doing tens of billions of dollars of stock buyback. So I'm not letting them do it. I want them to put money into, we have the best equipment in the world, the Patriots, the Tomahawks, the F-35s, all of our equipment's the best. Other countries want it, and we want it. We need more. It takes too long to get it. I said, we're not going to do that anymore. So also, they were making tremendous amounts of money. I mean, 25, 50, $37 million a year. That's a lot of money. That's almost as much as you make. You work harder. You work harder than them. No, but, they were making, I asked one of the gentlemen, what are you making? Sir, I make $24 million. How come it takes me 5 years to get your particular thing that they make, right? So I put a cap on that for a period of time. I said, you have to build more plants. When we need Tomahawks, I want them within 24 hours. When we need any kind of a Patriot or whatever I want to have it quickly. I don't want to be waiting 3 years for it. What kind of a thing is that? And you make all this money. And I'm prohibiting them from doing stock buyback. And they haven't even complained about it.
Well, so free market capitalism, unless it's a national security issue.
Look, it's free market. It's stupid market letting that take. Why would I let them do stock buybacks and we give them, the businesses from us? So I want to buy, and interestingly, their stocks went up because we raised the budgets. Our budgets are high. We're going to buy more military equipment. We have to. In this world, we have to. We have the strongest military. I rebuilt the military in my first term. We have the strongest military we've ever had. And we're going to keep it that way. And you get a little glimpse of that with Iran nuclear, but you got a really very current glimpse from 2 weeks ago with Venezuela.
Yeah.
We have the smartest, we have the strongest, we have the best equipment. They had a lot of anti-aircraft stuff that didn't exactly work too well.
No, thank God for our military and for our commander-in-chief on that.
We have the greatest, strongest military in the world, and we make the best equipment. We have to make it faster.
Mr. President, let me talk about affordability, because just in the last 100 days, you announced a list of things that you want to be putting in place, bringing down the cost on a number of things, a 10% cap on credit cards, $200 billion in purchases of mortgage-backed securities, banning institutions from owning single-family homes. How soon would you expect those policies to actually move the needle on cost?
Well, I think they're going going to kick in pretty quickly, but we're doing great on affordability. You know, that's a word that the Democrats made up. They're the ones that caused the problem. When I inherited this, when I came into office, I had eggs that were 5 times higher than they ever were, and the people were screaming at me. Remember the famous?
Yeah. I give you that, Trump, but you know, I can't say Trump did all that. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna do all that because you gotta look at it like this, Trump. You know, there was that shit, whatever it was, salmonella or whatever the hell it was. Yeah, that shit was going around at the time. So, you know what I mean? You know, he just gotta, but you know, Trump, shout out to Trump, man. Trump is winning, man. We winning. Gas prices going down. It's probably gonna be going down here soon. More. Hopefully we can get some more manufacturing companies coming back over here. Shit, they better start getting manufacturing companies. Shit, they got these damn robots. From what I see, they got them where they look like they can, fight and all. Shit, they'll fight you. You know what I mean? So, there you go. Wolf, you on the other channel. Let me go and do something right quick. That's you. I think that's you, Wolfpack. And I haven't even said that all day long. Let me go ahead and do my little things and hold up. Blackbird, what's good with you, Blackbird? Blackbird, you there? I don't know if
Yeah, can you hear
Blackbird
me?
is there.
Can you hear me, Scott?
Oh, there it is. What's up, man? What's good with you?
Oh no, man. I'm over here listening to you. I'm on my way home from work. Scott, what you mean, man? That was Trump who got the eggs back to normal, man. What you mean, man?
No. I didn't say he didn't get them back to normal. He did get them back to normal. Yes, he did.
Because
But
if that was the liberals would have took that dub. Nah,
but
Trump, take your dub.
see
Take your
what he
dub, Trump.
did is he got them back right. Yes. Listen, matter of fact, my lady, she just went and bought 30 what is it? I want to say it right. 30, I think it was 30 dozen for $30.
Yep.
30 dozen for
Yep.
$30. It was at a restaurant depot, but still 30 dozen of eggs for $30. Can't beat
Last
that.
year, this time,
That shit would have
just
been a
imagine
hundred
the
and
price.
something.
Right. Right.
That shit would have been actually that should have been more than that because a dozen was like $6. Damn, a dozen
Right.
was like $6.
Man, that's the
So
reason why me and my wife we got chickens and we started getting eggs. We started laying eggs. Nah, we
yeah.
wasn't gonna pay them high prices. So no, don't forget them liberals and y'all Democrats is the reason why the eggs went up. Man, I think they lying about that salmonella. I think
Nah, I'm not
they
gonna say
wanted
you might be right about that now, but I'm just
they
telling you
wanted to
what.
give the American people hell. The
Yeah,
truth is coming out. The Democrats hate America. They
yeah,
hate America.
yeah. You damn sure right about that. They damn sure hate America. Goddamn hate America. What's up, Rick? What's good with you? Said a Mexican man with a black woman and a black man with a Mexican woman are having a conversation. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
You
Nothing wrong
dumbass.
with that. What's wrong with that, man? You know what I'm saying? We up
Hey,
here talking about Trump winning. He's catching dubs everywhere. You know what I mean? Throw up the dubs everywhere.
well,
Trump.
where he from? Where he from, Scott? Where he from?
Rick is Puerto Rican, but I don't know where he's from. Where you
Oh,
from? New
okay, so
York, Rick?
he American. He American. Okay, he
Yeah,
Puerto
he's
Rican. He
American.
American.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
American.
okay, okay. His picture,
He stayed.
he looked like
Yeah.
he was he looked like he
Like
was
you're
from one
saying,
of them
like you saying,
southern
like
countries.
yeah, like Puerto Rican is saying like a Yankee. You know what I mean? You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? When you're from New York, someone will say, yeah, if you're from up north or you're a Yankee. That's yeah. So shit. But yeah, he's I think he is. I think he's Puerto Rican, right, Rick? Let me know, Rick, if I'm wrong. I think I'm right. I think that's what he is.
if he DR, I'm blacking
No,
out.
he might be Dominican. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, you might be right then. I was about to say you might be right. Dominican
And we
Republic. right?
Okay,
Let me
okay.
know, Rick. I forgot.
We coming
Yeah,
over there. You
there you
about to
go.
be
Yeah,
American too. See,
he's
so yeah,
Dominican.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, I
He's
was
an
wrong. My
immigrant.
bad. Rick,
Yeah,
don't
he's a
beat me up, Rick.
no.
I'm
He's still an
sorry.
immigrant.
My
He's still
mind
an
ain't, you know what
immigrant.
I'm saying? Don't beat me
No,
up, Rick. I see you over there doing push-ups and, you know what I'm saying, lift the weights and shit. I don't do shit. I got some
oh
skinny ass arms and shit. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? Don't beat me up.
yeah.
I'm talking about.
How dare he? How dare he? Go ahead, Scott. My bad.
Nah,
I
but
didn't mean.
no. But I was just up here, talking good about Trump. Say what you want to say.
Yeah.
Put a little poll in there. Do you care? Yes,
Well,
no.
you
And
already know.
is it
Anytime
really?
you bring you digging up Trump, man. You know I'm coming through. Go ahead, man.
I know
Go ahead.
that's right. Yeah, you got to look at, but listen, border shut down, gas prices down, eggs down. You can pretty much say, now I ain't gonna say, beef, saying that's probably about the same, but shit, pretty much it, groceries and shit going down. Not much, but they're going down.
No,
Gas is
they
going,
way down, Scott.
well,
They
I can
way
say
down.
the eggs. Well, I don't go shit. My old lady does the grocery shop.
A half a cow is like $400 cheaper now.
Oh, okay. Well, shit,
Because
my old lady does that.
a half a cow before
So how
that
much
one was
was a
around
pound of like a steak?
a ha-
T-bone.
so so if you look at a half a cow was around 2,200. Right now a half a cow is going for 1,800,
Oh
1,900.
yeah. We doing good. Said Bear is a bad shot. He couldn't hit an elephant with a shotgun. And
You a damn lie, Bob, and that's why you
I think
liberal.
for the
See,
fight, all thing for the
I
super
wasn't
man.
trying to black out on Bob today, but I'll black out on his white ass today. I'm telling them now. We talking
Hey
about Trump.
man,
I get real
you
patriotic
might.
around
Hey
these
man,
subjects.
if you just if you call him the L word, you might come up now.
Oh
Just
damn, I
saying.
forgot. Ah damn, bearded Bob is back. Ah damn. Okay, all right.
Bearded Bob, this the other account right here. This Bearded Bob right here. No, but yeah, man, Trump. So yeah, man, these gas prices down, groceries down, um, Trump borders closed, GDP is what I'm saying is what it, I think it's up. I think it was up, or what was it? I forgot. I forgot. We pulled it up about a month ago. What else? Greenland is folded now. We know you might not see it like that, but Greenland is folding. And the lady asked a
Oh man,
dumbass question.
700 billion. Man,
Yeah.
hey, Scott, we might have to go to Greenland, man. It's beautiful over there. That's gonna be America now. That's gonna be America now. And
If
then we
if
bringing in, I
Greenland is
think,
part of if
bringing in all them fresh
Greenland is
white
part of
people.
America, I might
That's what
take
I'm
me a
talking
trip.
about.
If
Woo!
Greenland is part of America, I might take me a trip. You hear me? I might take
Man,
me a trip.
now,
But
now, now,
you heard
Scott,
what he
you
said. He
know.
said basically, he
Go ahead.
said we ain't buying it. We do. He. I'm gonna tell you how he should have said. He
Uh-oh.
said, man, we ain't buying shit. We doing what we want to do. That's what we're doing. You know what I mean? You talking about how much am I paying for? Man, you done lost your goddamn mind. I ain't paying shit. America ain't paying shit. We gonna go do whatever the hell we want to do, and that's all there is to it. That's how Trump wanted to say it, but he was on TV. He can't keep it gangster like that. You know what I mean? So yeah,
Okay.
hit you
Yeah,
with them.
man. Hey,
Yeah,
I'm excited about Greenland. I'm not gonna lie. We bringing in new white people. Hopefully, the Greenland white people, they're really smart white people, and they coming in and they're just adding to America. I'm hoping, because we got to get white people numbers up, man. We don't want white people dying off. We don't want that. We don't want that in America. Even though you got all these whites that wish bad upon blacks. Old Black Bears is not wishing bad upon whites. That's bring them white people in, and that's get these white people numbers up. What you think about that, Scott? What you think about that?
yeah, that sounds good to me. Why not?
Yeah, yeah. See, I'm right there with you, European whites, European Americans. I'm right there with y'all, European Americans. I'm right there with y'all. Go ahead.
Aztec with the 5 Australian. Appreciate you, Aztec. Thank you for the super chat. And thank you for the support. You always thank you. Always welcome. You know what I mean? They said Greenland is 100% women, lefty SJW voters. That will be another 75,000 voters for Democrats. Don't be ignorant. Well, maybe come over here. Maybe we could. No, we got Lena switching it up, so maybe we can have the white women switch it up. You know what I mean? Have them conservative. What do you think,
See,
Blackberry?
I don't think Aztec understand, man. I don't think Aztec understand, man. Once you become American, you become American. Woo!
Loving it, man. Loving it, man. Man, check this out, right? So what do you think about the I'm trying to give people wrenches over here on this other channel, but Bob, if you're listening, Bob, you got to make me a moderator or make me whatever on the damn channel, on the other channel, where you got to make me on the other channel, right? Where I can put people wrenches and shit. You know what I mean? Bob said, let me see. Hold up. Bob. Let me see what's going on. All right, let me pull it up. I'm trying to do something. Let me see. That's not the right YouTube. So this lady, you know, the lady got arrested. You seen that? Blackberry?
No, what happened?
The lady that went into the that ran up in that damn church.
Oh, they got her?
Yeah,
Did they
her.
arrest Don Lemon? Man, I ain't gonna. I'm
No,
not.
they
Hey, man, I'm not
skated,
gonna
man.
say it. I'm not gonna say it.
No,
I
well,
stopped
I'm gonna say
myself.
it too. I'm gonna say it too, but I ain't gonna lie. I was about to, the pump. I had to stop at
Yep.
pump. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Bob, you have to make it on the other channel, on the other channel that I can make people give people wrenches and shit over there, because it won't let me give nobody wrenches. I'm not that important over there, I guess. But let me see. Maybe I'm in the wrong thing. But yeah, they didn't get he skated. You know what I mean? He skated Blackberry.
See, Aztec don't understand. Can you bring up Aztec? See, he don't understand that we living in a time where a lot of blacks are becoming conservative and Republican. See, he don't get it. He don't get it. He don't get it, man. Damn, he from
Damn sure
Australia.
don't.
He don't get it, man. He from Australia, man. Don't worry. Australia will become Americans too. And then one day you'll become American. Oh man, I'm telling you, Aztec, you're gonna love the red, white, and the blue. Woo!
No, that's right. Yeah, but let me see this. Let me show you this picture. So this lady's the one of the ones that got, this dumbass lady. They should have got Tiny Blackberry. They need to arrest that lady. They need to arrest this lady right here. They arrested her. You know what I mean? So they got her dumbass. She's the one that says she organized the shit all the goddamn time like an idiot. I think they got his dumbass too. You know what I mean? Told Christy Nome, I think he told Christy Nome, come get him. Christy Nome put on Facebook, said, all right, I'm coming to get your dumbass. Or wherever it was, not Facebook, but on X. And where is this at? This dude is supposed to be the dude that is putting out that he's the KKK member, or not the KKK, the Black Panther. He's supposed to be that Black Panther dude. And he was a Crip or a Blood or something like that, a Pyru. And where is
All
this
right,
shit
think
at? I
about it,
guess I
man.
didn't.
Think about it,
Oh,
Sky. We living in a time where even the church is not neutral ground anymore. The liberals are totally out of control, man. They're totally out of control. You Democrats and you liberals, it's time to lock them up. Lock them up.
that was the other
Lock
one that
them
they
up.
got. Good for his ass. See? Yeah. Lock their asses up.
Lockup's in there.
Yeah, they need to lock their asses up. Let me go find the other one. Let me go find the perp walk. I'm trying to find perp walks. You know what I mean? Like to see perp walks. Damn that shit.
See,
Yeah, man.
that's how you know cops then got a little soft. Man, I remember when I was a kid, I seen a cop throw a dude head on top of that damn car. Boom! It got push him in the car real quick. See, we need those kind of cops again. Yeah, yeah, we need those kind of cops. Damn.
The ones that tase you 10 times, huh?
Yeah. Man.
Hey,
Woo.
listen. Hey, Black Bear. I was on the end of one of them days. You hear me? Hey, they shot me with the taser and that thing didn't work, so they took it out and hit me. And that didn't work. I think it wasn't charged up though. That's why they did it.
Oh, they hit
Because
you
I was
with the
like,
ghost
damn, why y'all
baton?
tase me? I said, yeah, I said, why y'all tase me? I'm just trying to figure out why I'm going to jail. You know what I mean? Yeah, I used to be a wild one back in the days. Black Bear. I got tased like 9 times.
Damn.
Yeah. And I was in what all at one time. Then they put me in the back of the car and took my ass to jail. No bond. Son
I
of a
mean,
bitch.
did you ever get one of them 90s ass whoopings?
No. That was the closest thing to an ass whooping. That's it. I
Oh,
seen
okay.
some. I seen some people
Oh
come in.
yeah,
Look,
man.
they
Yeah,
call
I
them
didn't
Billy
see,
Lump
man.
Bumps
That
when they come in there.
I
Yeah,
think I think that man, I remember seeing cops beat the hell out of people in the 90s when I was a kid. I was, oh hell no, man, you ain't got to worry about me.
yeah.
Mm-mm. Man, you see rock if you see that Rockney one, man, they put hands, feet, man, they put hands and feet in Rockney ass, boy. They wasn't playing with him.
Give me a minute. I'm trying to read something. Go ahead. Read this super chat right there.
Okay, what he talking about? Tased 9 times and never been able to read since. Ah, damn.
That's
Now,
wild. Hey, that's
okay, all
wild,
right.
man. That's fucked up, man.
Yeah,
You hear me?
yeah,
Aztec.
that's
You know what? I'm
yeah.
gonna go
Come on,
ahead and
Aztec.
I'm gonna have
Come
to
on,
time you
man.
out. I'm gonna have to time you
Yeah,
out, Aztec.
time his
That's fucked
Australian
up,
ass
Aztec.
out for that. Yeah,
Damn, that's messed up, Aztec.
come on, man.
That's
Come
messed
on,
up,
man.
Aztec.
Come on,
That's
man.
crazy. Damn. That might be it, man. You know what I mean? That might be the reason why. You know what I mean? Let me
That's
see.
messed up.
Damn, I just listen. Listen. Black Bear, I had this damn thing up, and I was gonna show this video, but now I can't find the goddamn thing. You know what I mean? No, I
Yeah, I
need.
hate
You know
doing
what?
that.
Yeah, here it is. I think I'll find it right here. This is what we're gonna do, because it's a little video of all of them getting arrested.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, that's what
all
I'm
of them
talking
getting
about.
arrested. I want to see perp walks. You know what I mean? Shit.
Man,
See,
believe it or not, man, believe it or not, in my teenage and in my beginning of the 20s, man, I was a liberal, Sky. Man, if I could go back in time and talk to the young me, tell me to get my shit together, man, I wish I could. Wish I could, Sky. I think when I was younger, I thought life was on cruise control. I was like, it'll come. Man,
Bob, what do you mean? What second channel, Bob? The second channel that we got. I went live on all 3 of them. Went live on this one, the other channel, and Rumble. Because I'm trying to do, you know what I mean? See if we can get some subscribers up over there. You know what I mean? We got 42 subscribers over there. Trying to get
uh-oh.
them up. You know what I mean? We got
And
936 last time I checked over here. That way I
Sky,
can go get some. What happened?
No. Go ahead, brother. My bad. Go
No,
ahead.
I'm just telling Bob that way I can go give people some wrenches over there in the second one. You know what I mean? So I had to be tased just for a job. And one time, LOL, I could either push the button myself or have someone do it.
Uh-oh.
It was like picking your own switch. Yeah, but if you do it wolf pack, you might get locked up and hold it for longer. You know what I mean? Shit, I'd rather let someone else do it. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, man. I was listen.
Yeah.
Now don't make it like I'm all for pro police. I'm not against them, and I'm not for them. You know what I mean? I know they're a necessity in this world that we need. But I used to hate them motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Oh, I used to hate police.
Oh yeah, me too, man. Listening to Tupac growing up. Oh hell yeah, man.
Boy, Black Bear, I used to be one of them. You know what I'm saying? Why you pulling me over? Because you know what I'm saying? I got me
Oh
and the black
man.
man. I'm Mexican
Oh
and I
man.
got my homeboy as a black dude. All right, now you're pulling me over. I'm pulling you up. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm a yeah, it's shit like you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm a Mexican.
Man,
That's why you're pulling me over. No,
Sky, I was listening to Ice-T, F the police. Come on, man. Oh, I was mad punching the wall. Oh man, I was so liberal. But I ain't gonna lie, man. When I was a liberal, I did like liberal coochie. It was toxic. Liberal coochie is toxic. That's a fact. That's a fact. All right. Listen, I might be wrong for that, and I know I'm wrong for that. But now I'm a grown ass man. I'm conservative. Got a conservative woman. We don't play those games. But I'm not gonna lie. When I was a young, and they say, hey, I'm still young. No. Talking about when I was young. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
yeah, you remember that? Huh?
Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Sky. I got lost in my thoughts.
You got
Man.
lost in the thoughts, huh?
I got
Hey
lost in
man,
my
shit, get
thoughts.
lost, man. Shit, I was down here texting someone, so I mean, I'm trying to get the moderators and all set on the other channel right quick, so we can get some wrenches and you know what I mean. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, but yeah, man. But yeah, yeah, they done got it. Let me see. What was I looking for before I was doing this? I know I was looking for it right here. This right here. This where I got one of this guy. This guy. He told him to come get him, Blackberry. And they went and did what he asked. You know what I mean? Like idiots.
Charges, so be it. So you know Pam Bondi, you want to come and arrest me? You want to come and give me charges?
Yeah, we come
so
get
be
you.
it.
Yeah.
That's what he wanted. They came and got him.
So you know Pam Bondi, you want to.
They need to put his ass in prison. You know what I mean? Truthfully, they need to put his ass in prison.
Yep.
Said, let me see. It said right
I
now.
want them to go get
my
that
job is
Black Panther
eating
dude
these
next.
donuts.
Man. Did you see Huey Newton's?
I'm gonna show you that.
Well,
the daughter
Huey
is
Newton's
suing that
niece,
dude.
I think. Niece.
Daughter is suing that dude. Listen, let me read this. It says right now, my job is eating donuts. Hey, wait a minute. Ain't you? What is that? Bam, 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 bam. What is it? Explosive? What does that mean? Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, appreciate you. Thank you, Aztec. Thank you for the super chat and thank you for the support. But all right, let me show you this. I haven't found that way. If you are
a white man. Be careful about that. Go ahead.
Hey, if you can find the video, this must be it. Right here. Is this it?
Yeah, she said she gonna sue him.
Okay, let me see. Because I just seen this. Yep. So let me see. Because look, first of all, let me see. Let me know if this is dude, right? Let me know where is he at? Right here. Is this
that's
dude?
It. That's the one.
Yo, Paul Bursong, the guy who's going around screaming he's the new chairman of the Black Panther Party. I want y'all to take a look at this footage right here that I found.
Chief, of an interview we did 2 weeks ago with a protester. He talked about protesters in Portland being taken in unmarked vehicles by agents. But during the interview, he talks about gangs in Lansing.
You come try to snatch one of us, the rest of us gonna blast your. You better do that while we not with each other. And then you come to Sandhurst with the Pyrus and the gangster disciples is linked up at and try to snatch somebody over there. I dare you. Make sure you get this in Sandhurst. That's SANDHUR.
Hold on, let me check and see. They're talking about the channel get the money. So let me see what they talking about. We ain't showing on YouTube. Who you talking about, Dan Yar? Dan Yor? Oh, I don't know who the hell you talking about. What the hell you talking about? Did the channel get demonetized, man? YouTube ain't playing. YouTube is playing. Oh, you must be talking about another channel. But anyways, someone said, what'd you say? Flag. I don't know what's going on in the chat, man. Let me know what you're talking about in the chat. It says Skywalker. It was streaming on my end. Never mind. Okay, yeah, it's streaming. Okay. So let me finish playing this, then I'm gonna play the one that you just now said, Blackberry, because I was gonna play that. I was wondering who the hell that was.
RST. Come over there, try to take somebody.
Not only do we have that footage, but come to find out, your man's is a sexual offender. Sexual offender. Register, sexual offender. He got to register. This is why I keep telling y'all. Y'all keep trying to argue with me in the comments. Y'all have to stop blindly following people that just pop up out of nowhere with a cause. This man is an agent. He is an agent that is working for the government in some way, shape, or form. I do not believe this man has free will and he's out here making decisions on his own. I've seen him as a Pyru. I've seen him dressed as a Blood. I've seen him in a Malcolm X outfit. He has identity crisis. Huey P. Newton's daughter is filing a lawsuit against this man for using the Black Panther name and image. But y'all, please stop following false prophets. Don't J. Cole got a song about false prophets? Nothing that this man is doing is beneficial to the Black community.
Hey man, I thought that dude was an idiot when I heard him in the first place, Blackberry. But let me play this clip. Cause I didn't know. I literally Blackberry, I just literally ran across this while we were talking. And I didn't know who it was. And I said, I seen him with the picture on it. And I was like, let me save this to see what it is. So let's see what she says.
This goes out to all you space monkey, porch monkey ass motherfuckers sitting there trying to represent the Black Panthers. We are not doing that. Y'all ain't no Black Panthers. What y'all, the cartoon motherfucking character? Y'all don't even know your fucking history. Y'all sitting out there and want to fight for an illegal who's taking away your housing, your benefits, kicking you out of your motherfucking shit, and you want to get up there and act like this is, we ain't doing this. And the cold part about it is that little space monkey over there talking about, oh, you come up over here, we gonna do this. Nigga, you's a mark. You a mark, okay? That's right. Coming straight from a real Newton. You a mark ass motherfucker. And guess what? Your day of running around here pretending and wanting to be a Panther, a Black Panther, the Black Panther Party is over. Watch this, player, coming for you. Woo! This goes.
What you think about that?
Yeah, that got my blood boiling. Woo, that got my blood boiling, man. I wish I was there. Woo! That got my blood boiling. I don't know, man. We might see.
Yeah, so it's his niece.
Man. Hey, I think
it's his niece.
I think Aztec don't understand how many Black people are waking up. I know the media be putting Black women and Black men in the camera. But no, man, I don't think he really know behind the scenes, man. There's a lot of Black people, like Black Americans. Let me stop saying Black people. Black Americans. That we ain't with all this stuff, man. We got to get these Somalis out of here too, man. Vanta, you already know. You know, Vanta, you cool. But if you was in America and you was stealing money, you gotta go, dude. You gotta go, dude. You gotta go.
Look at this. Look at this West African. saying that she can bribe judges. Look at this shit.
Yeah, these names.
Yeah.
I have them in my book. I go to the bar like everybody should. Spot the judge. I say, you work on this date? Be like, let me see my calendar. You go in his phone. Yeah. What's your problem? I got all these boys, man. Want to let them back here? Cause they work for me. Hey, you better give me 50J, baby.
The judge says that?
I'm scared of nothing. How they live? They want to pay bills just like me.
How does the judge get paid, though? Because
oh no, nigga, you gotta help me. I'm gonna come back and say, watch out. We have this deadline. We need $50,000. We have 40 men, but $50,000. So everybody gotta pay $1,200.
But then you have to do the dangerous part of getting it to the judge.
See something they call lime, where you cannot chase back. Lime.
Oh, it's an app.
You cannot chase back.
And you send it through
Lime.
You send it through Lime. Pay on Lime.
Yeah.
Okay, pay.
Pay online.
Should I set up an account?
Read that.
It's not trackable.
You can't track.
And that's the same shit used for the judges.
Nobody can. Nobody can watch that.
Do you trust that to even use it for the judges?
Yes.
Okay.
You see, this card, they can spend up like $10 million a day. Transport. And those cards is fraud.
It's what?
Fraud card.
Damn, look at this. This is what they doing to us, black men.
Damn, man. Man,
got
I
the
can't
judge,
believe,
the judges, fraud, all kinds of shit, man. You know what I mean?
man. And they're not even, they can slide me a little something. Yeah, anyway, man, yeah. I don't like this, man. I don't like this. Can't believe they ripping off America like this. I can't believe it. Where's Dave at, man? I need a liberal up here.
Yeah, go keep it
Where's
going.
Dave
I'm
at,
text
man?
Uncle Bill right now. Shout out to Uncle Bill, man. Uncle Bill said he made it home, man.
Okay, good. Yeah, where Dave at, man? I need a liberal up here. I need to cuss a liberal ass out right now. Where a liberal at? Come on.
All right, go ahead. My bad. All right, my bad. Yeah, but this is okay. So I found the video I was going to show you about the lady and them getting arrested. You know what I mean? Now this is it right here. I don't know if you know these people, the liberal high man. They're pretty good. But let me play this video right quick, and you'll see.
Hey guys, welcome to the Liberal Hive Mind, a channel solely focused on exposing the abundant hypocrisy of the left. And of course, here's the meme of the day brought to you by 5mind.com. Oh, there's nothing like sweet, swift justice. And really, I think this speaks to all of you. This speaks to activism, real activism, and its power, the power of the collective. There's been so much pressure on this administration and the GOP. Stop sitting on their hands. Stop being scared to act. Stop being scared of the media and the potential headlines that might release, and rather just spearhead forward and do the right thing. Bring accountability. Well, here's the result of that pressure. A few days after Don Lemon and his ragtag crew of our words decided to storm that church service and intimidate all the people involved, as well as impeding their right to practice their faith, Pam Bondi's DOJ has officially taken action, and it appears as though every single individual involved here, or at least the ringleaders, they're being taken off the streets. They're being put in handcuffs one after another. And of course, you could imagine the left is getting ready to clutch their pearls. Oh, the horror. It's orange man fascism. So we got to do what we always do, get ahead of their bogus narrative spinning. Let's explain very clearly and very unabashedly why this is the right thing and frankly why this is necessary. It's time to hold these left-wing terror goons accountable for their actions. If you commit a crime, you do the damn time. It's really a simple concept. Otherwise, you're simply setting a horrible precedent. You're saying it's open season to continue engaging in, I guess, what you could describe as soft domestic terrorism, because that's exactly what this is. They may not be suicide bombers. They may not be mass shooters, but engaging in any type of violence or intimidation in the pursuit of political ends that is textbook terrorism. Let me show you guys what's going on, and of course, let's fly swat these pathetic left-wing narratives of fascism. We got some stuff to get into, so let's roll the tape. All right, folks, so it started with one. The ringleader here, Don Lemon's little BLM friend, Mrs. Nikema Armstrong. The The ringleader, the orchestrator of this whole event, well, she's been held accountable.
Remember that church incident on Sunday in
Yeah.
Minneapolis? The
It
agent
is.
Pam Bondi posted this, all right? I'm reading now. Minutes ago at my direction, HSI and FBI agents executed an arrest in Minnesota. So far, we've arrested okay, we'll come back to that. So far, we have arrested Nikema Levy Armstrong, who allegedly played a...
Yeah. What's up, Black?
Hey, man.
I didn't hear you. What's up, Blue Jay? What'd you say, Blackberry?
How do you feel about these sick liberals who always got to... Can you hear me?
Yeah.
How do you feel about these sick liberals and these Democrats that got to put a black woman in front of a movement? Like it's the same old. Like why? What? How do you feel about that?
I think that's abuse. That's just like you getting artard, you know what I mean? And know what I mean? And you put them out there and say, hey, go protest. And they're not knowing what to protest. They think it's fun. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I think they should. I think they need to start arresting people, Blackberry. I think they need to start arresting people, if you ask me. You know what I mean? Here, you asked for it, Blackberry. Here you go. Look, you asked for it. It ain't Dave, but there you go. You asked for it.
Habaragani to the panel.
What's up, Willie? What's
Peace and
good with you?
prosperity.
But Blackberry, I think they need to be arrested, Blackberry, if you ask me. But go ahead.
Which group of leftists are we arresting now?
I gotta ask Blackberry. Blackberry, I think the ones out there that's doing all these protests and shit, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Isn't that fairly
You
anti-American,
don't.
though? A part of what makes America great is the ability to
Did you
protest.
see? Willie? Do you
Cross-country.
agree with the lady and the two? Well, I think it's two ladies and the dude that they arrested, the ringleader, and they left Don Lemon alone.
That when they went into the church or whatever,
Yeah.
do I agree with those women being arrested?
Yeah, the two of them. The lady that set everything up, she got arrested, and then I think the other lady, I think she's a lady. I think it's a lady. She got arrested, and then the white guy.
Well, I believe in the U.S. justice system, especially when it's applied to white people. Like they are at the higher end of the spectrum to, capitalize on crime not being
Why you
punished.
bringing up white
So,
people, man? What are you bringing up white people for? We ain't
are
talking
they
about white
Mexicans?
people.
I thought they were
What are you bringing
leftist
up white
whites.
people?
Well, no, I'm sorry, not leftists. They were right-wing
There's
whites,
two.
right?
There's two. There's two. There's two of them, black and
That
one of
set
them
it up.
white.
You talking
There's
about the
two
ones that
black
set
and
it
Oh
up?
my
one.
gosh.
No, it's two
He
black.
don't
The
even
two
know,
black
man.
dudes.
He don't even
Yeah, you
know.
don't even. Yeah.
He don't even know. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
let
don't
me play
even
this a
know.
little
Oh
bit.
my
See.
gosh.
Let me play this. You'll get. Here you go.
Oh my gosh.
Said so far we have arrested Nikema Levy Armstrong, who allegedly played a key role in organizing the coordinated attack on City Church in St. Paul, Minnesota.
A key role in organizing the coordinated attack on City's Church in St. Paul, Minnesota. We will share more updates as they become available. Listen loud and clear. We do not tolerate attacks on places of worship, end quote. I want you to react to that, Paul. But on Monday, Tricia McLaughlin was on with Dana and me. And part of her answer said, I think we will be seeing mugshots very soon. She was tipping her hand that arrests were on the way, and this is the first one that's been made.
Yeah, and look, there's going to be very, very little that they can do in defense of this, because it's on film, and for once they didn't cover their faces. Now here is the thing that's going to come out of this. You have her under arrest. Now you're going to get the communications, and this is where it starts to spider web out. You start to see who's talking to who showed up in regard, including Don Lemon. How much did they all know going in? That imports things like conspiracy charges, which can be quite heavy. There's criminal civil rights charges that are implicated in the church incident.
This is also because one of the things that we found out about that was that they were targeting them.
She's been arrested and charged under a federal crime. That's Title 18 of the United States Code, Section 241. The title of this law is Conspiracy Against Rights. And actually, if you refer to my first video, that's the exact law that I cited. I initially mentioned the FACE Act, but I said, that might not apply directly, but there's other laws. And I listed this as one of the potentials, and there it is. These clowns are going down. And it's not just Nikema, it's also that school board member. I forget her last name, but I remember her first name was Chantil. Let me get her full name here, 1 second. Chantil Allen, yeah, this character, another BLM activist, another walking, talking public nuisance.
Lockup's in there. We'll bring her in. She'll stand off to the side. I know this only because I just did it once.
These Democrat.
All right, Bob with the 199. Appreciate you, Bob. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the support. It said, Willie, go ahead. The way say go ahead the way Bear does. Laughing emoji, laughing emoji, laughing emoji.
No, see, Bob, go ahead, Bob. Go ahead. Go ahead, Bob.
So this is who they talking about. They done got right here. They're not white. They're not white people. Well, one is, but the rest aren't white people.
So my question is, why are they considering it an attack?
Because you're not allowed to go. You're allowed to protest, yes, but you're not allowed to protest against religion. You're not allowed to go in place of worship and protest. No matter what religion. It could be Muslim, Jew, Christian, the devil worship, whatever. If it's a place of worship or religion, you're not allowed to go in there and protest.
Sky,
you can protest.
Sky, do you wait? Hold on. Sky, you don't see the playbook, Sky? This is January 6th, but liberal. This is January 6th.
It's worse. Listen, it's already worse. What are you talking
playbook.
About? Yeah.
No, but I'm saying it's a playbook.
Yeah.
Nothing about this is in the slightest bit comparable.
Go ahead, dude.
Yeah,
I
agree.
January 6th. January 6th dealt with a government edifice, right? A government building. It's not the same as attacking a church. And I do agree attacking a church is wrong. But I'm saying you can't equate this to January 6th in any shape, form, or fashion, Brother White Bear. You can't, the two don't correlate.
You're right, it doesn't correlate because you know why? Because already it's worse. It's worse with this than it was with January 6th. So yeah, you're right. See, in January 6th, you had police, come on in, let's do a tour. You know what I mean? Come on, let's walk around, do a tour. You know what I mean?
When you say worse, there's two fundamental things that would make January 6th worse for me. One, there were actual law enforcement officials that were injured. And
I'm about to cut your ass out right now, man. Go ahead, dude.
When our law
Go ahead, man.
Excuse me,
Black man. I'm about to cut your ass out.
The only person,
when our law enforcement are hurt, that's always shameful. But probably more important, someone died January 6th. Did anyone die in this?
Gosh.
Yes.
Did you die? What movie is that?
Yes. The white lady just got clapped. And then like 2, 3, 4, 5 other people done got shot already.
In this particular protest that she's being arrested for?
Who, her? Oh, no. I'm talking about what they're protesting for.
Yeah, they protesting for a liberal white woman. I mean, come on. Man, I'm trying real hard not to say the N-bomb. I'm trying real hard, man. Go ahead, Will. Go ahead, Will. Go ahead, man.
Nah, go
Go ahead.
ahead, Black Bear. Go ahead, Black
Go ahead. Go
Bear.
ahead, man.
What's up, Untracked? What's good with you?
Look, my
I'm doing
thing
very well.
is,
I hope as well.
my thing
Yeah, I
is, if
forgot
someone's breaking the
Untrackable is a
law,
he's a liberal
prosecute.
too.
Yeah, I got two of them up here for you,
If
Black Bear.
someone's
Yeah,
breaking
they
the law,
both.
prosecute them. Liberal, right wing. If someone's breaking the law, prosecute. It could literally just be that simple.
Yeah, but y'all liberals don't. It ain't that simple for y'all liberals.
Can you
It ain't. It
please
ain't that
stop
simple.
staining my reputation by calling me a liberal? Sir,
Okay, a
I'm an
Democrat. A
independent.
Democrat. No,
I am
you a
an
Why what
Democrat.
y'all, man?
independent,
Yeah, it
sir.
is what it is. You're a liberal. You're a
I
liberal.
You a
am an
liberal.
Is that
You a
right?
Democrat,
independent,
man.
registered independent.
Y'all call us Republicans and conservatives. We can call y'all liberals and Democrats.
So you call yourself a Republican and
I mean,
conservative?
ain't nobody ever said that, dude. Ain't nobody ever said that, dude.
So allow me to ask you,
Go
do
ahead.
you
Go ahead,
consider
man.
yourself a Republican?
Yeah, hell yeah, I'm a Republican and
Jesus
conservative.
Christ.
What's
Then what are
wrong
we
with you,
doing here?
man? What the hell is wrong with you?
Then what are
Hell
we
yeah,
doing
that's
here?
what I am.
Then what are we doing here? That was my whole point. You're a self-professed Republican. I am not a self-professed
Mm.
liberal, right?
But you are a Democrat.
Liberals have
But you are
several
a
agendas.
Democrat.
Excuse me, sir. Liberals have several agendas that I am not in line with. The do funny agenda is one I'm
Okay,
not
I
in
agree.
line with. The
I agree with
immigrant
you.
agenda is not
I
You
one
agree.
that I'm
got
aligned with,
I
right?
agree
you
with
got
you.
four
I
people
agree with
shot
you.
of
So
Washington.
so this is why I call myself an independent.
Independent. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. 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 Did you vote for Kamala Harris? Keep it real. Keep it real.
No, sir, I didn't. But if you
Okay.
ask me
Okay.
now, January, what's today, 22nd? Yeah, I regret not voting for her. It's only
You a
been one
goddamn
year.
Democrat, man.
It's only
What the
been
hell you
no, no,
talking
no. You're
about, man?
not.
You a damn
Allow me to
Democrat. Talking
respond.
about you wish you would have voted for it.
Allow me
What
to
the hell you?
respond.
I'm about
Allow me
to
to respond.
black. I'm about to
Even
black her.
as an independent, after a single year of the Gulf of America, Greenland being named Trumpland, and everything else that's gone off in this one year, I am tired. I have MAGA fatigue. I'm tired.
What?
You're tired of winning?
You
Oh
tired of
man, you're not.
winning? What the hell
Damn,
are
you're
you
tired of
talking
winning.
about?
Uh,
You tired of
I've never
winning?
heard some
And
say that they're tired of winning.
we've been
Hey, hold
losing
up,
for
man. Gospel
over
Bob with the
4 years.
1 and 9. Track, salute. Been a minute. Come back more often, man. Appreciate you, Bob. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the
sir,
support.
when I see protests in the streets, when I see innocent
It's
American
always gonna be like
citizens,
that, Will, when Trump is in
excuse me,
office. It's always gonna be
I'm
like that,
speaking,
man.
sir.
All right, go ahead,
Well,
man.
then you
Go ahead.
asked me why I'm tired. That's why I'm tired. If you consider protest in American streets winning, I can say, throughout my life, this wasn't a normal thing, like just mass national protests. Closest thing I can remember in my lifetime was anti-war
Man, you
protests
fucked up,
during.
Eric. Just fucked up.
Closest
Go
thing I
ahead.
can remember is anti-war protests during the whole, Iraq after 9/11 thing.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So this is something I'm not used to seeing, mass national protests. So I don't consider this winning. I consider America very divided at this point. And that's not winning.
Well, of course, America is divided. We have people pushing agendas right now, but we're
Correct.
winning, man. We're winning. The grocery bill is down, gas is down, your bills is down, the price of living is down. I'm going on that. This is benefiting me and my family. Now, all that stuff that's going on outside, it ain't came to my property yet. I'm
Hey,
talking about
Black
when it
Bear,
comes to my family, I'm good.
Black Bear, but I'm a patriotic American. When I see
Yes, sir.
these things going on in my country, it does concern me.
hey, hold up. Apache wants me to give you a minute to explain the American dream. And then I'm gonna get untractable in after you get this minute. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, Willie.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you got a minute.
The American dream. For me, as a black man, the American dream was Martin's dream, that freedom would ring across the country, from the hills of New York City to the flat plains of Utah, right? Let freedom ring. That was the dream. That was the black kind of categorization of the American dream. And me personally, I feel like I'm living my American dream. I feel like I'm living Martin's American dream for me. You know, it's that right to be able to compete with anyone and not have your success be hampered for reasons like color, right? To be able to have my children read books and learn, right? That was a dream at one point. You know, black folk couldn't learn under the fear of death, right? So when you talk about things like that, yeah, that's the dream, to be able to be successful without anybody standing in your way and stopping your progress. Let me ask you something, Skywalker, because I've been running this past different black panels I'm on, but I wanted to see how a conservative like yourself might feel about it, right? So I'm pretty certain, and I'm gonna ask, so I'm sure, right? You're not pro reparations. You're pretty anti reparations, correct?
Don't care.
All right, cool. Now, as an American, would you respect a piecemealed argument, right? So, for instance, if we started with education alone, right? If we dealt with Plessy versus Ferguson, us not being able to go to certain schools, us not being allowed through periods of American history to learn how to read without being hung. The argument could be made that when you look at the dropout rate CT talks about and the lack of learning, the low college enrollment rates, we could say things that the American government did in terms of laws and legislation directly had a negative effect on our people. Would you be comfortable with a certain level of reparations for simply that, not the whole package, not going back to slavery and everything else,
For
just
education,
yes.
for math, let me see, reading, writing, maybe so. I don't know. The basics, yes. Basics, yes. Not no
You wouldn't
basket
be
weaving,
against that.
no underwater, little scuba diving, and wanting to save the fishes and shit. No, none of that shit. Of course.
Okay.
Why not? That's our future. Y'all
Okay.
remember that white dude that went viral a couple years ago? Y'all don't even know where he's at because
But
he ain't
wait, no, we
even
talking
like.
reparations. So we talking for, the descendants of slaves, black people in
Yeah, yeah,
America.
yeah. I'm just using this as an example of what you're saying. The reason why I don't care, you know what I mean, is because this guy, there's a white guy, but I'm using it because what I'm saying. Just listen. You'll see why, right? Said, give Black Bear 2 minutes to black out. All right, I give it. Go ahead, Whooppat. Whooppat gave Black Bear 2 minutes black out. I go ahead, Black Bear. You got 2 minutes. Black Bear,
Wolfpack, thank you, brother.
go ahead. You got two
Thank you
minutes.
for. Can you hear me?
Yep, go ahead.
Hey, Wolfpack, thank you, brother, for this time. Panel in chat. I want to answer Willie's question about me as an American black man, American first. I think the American dream is no one interferes in your life. I'm able to go out to the wilderness, in the mountains, in the forest and hunt. As long as I got a tag, I got to pay the government for it. But I'm able to do that. I'm able to own all the guns I want, but I ain't got to have a reason to. I'm able to talk the shit that I want. And if anybody interferes with me talking my shit, the second amendment is for them to back the hell off. Americans, America's doing awesome. Don't y'all listen to Willie ass. He's a millionaire. America is doing awesome. Everybody's having a good time. Man,
I am
if
not a
people was,
millionaire.
oh
I am
my
not a
God,
millionaire.
I could. Hey, Scott, do I got 2 minutes? Do I got 2 minutes, Scott?
Yeah, go ahead. You got add 10 more seconds. Go ahead.
Americans. If Americans were not doing good, they wouldn't be out here protesting and shit. These people are doing good. And they got those damn Democrats paying them. Y'all know, I know something. And conservative too. They getting paid $200 an hour to cause these issues. Damn the Democrats and damn the liberals. And God bless America. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, let's see what Untrackable got to say about all that. What's up, Untrackable? What's good with you? What you think? Trump winning or is he losing? What you think?
Well, I do my best to not trust the government, but you know, uh, he seems to be the one that's saying, "Hey, if you're doing things that's doing wrong, right? There's people say, oh, the criminals. Let's get the criminals out of here. Well, if you're taking money away from programs that could go to people that are doing right, that constitutes criminality to me.
All right. All right. Well, I appreciate you for coming back up, man. Where you been at? What you been up to?
Well, I can't spend all my time in one place, otherwise I wouldn't have perspective, would I?
Right about that. You know what I mean? Just asking. You know what I mean? Shit. That's what's up, though. You know what I mean? Hit other panels, go talk other shit, come back. Might learn something, huh? They
Yeah,
might teach him something too.
go to work and deal with stuff at there, and might have a family and got to deal with stuff there, and
No, that's right. No, that's right.
Oh,
Back
the
to us
American
winning.
dream. All of a sudden, we got to deal with shit.
What's your
But you know what?
what's your
Go
definition
ahead.
of American dream? Go ahead, Untrackable.
Well, it's tough because you want to live life your way. But at the same time, you have to find the way through where you are and where you choose to be. So if you choose to be here, there's rules. And, some people are more educated than others. Some people dodge their taxes. Some people do work under the table and get paid in cash. Some people do a lot of different things. But,
yeah.
If you consider yourself a conservative, I consider myself a conservative. But I'm not much of a political conservative. I consider myself a real conservative, and that is, don't waste my space, don't waste my energy, and most importantly, don't waste my time. So when you start to cut the fat, it's a logistical equation of how to make the best out of everything.
No, that's right. Let me read this right quick. San Jose, how you doing? Hopefully your day is going good. Thank you for coming through like always. Appreciate you. Says salute to you, to YouTube's hardest working streamer, Skywalker 84. The work ethic goes crazy. Got the power 100%, 100% emoji, fire, all that good stuff. I said, hope you have a blessed stream this evening, sir. Yes, thank you. I will. We'll try to have as good as can. It said SOS to Miss Skywalker's beautiful self as well. And appreciate you. Thank you. She's not here, but if y'all do hear something in the background, that's her going to be cooking. So I'm saying appreciate you. Thank you, San Jose. And thank you for coming through all the time. But yeah, man, back to us winning. Black man, I hate to say it. No, it ain't. You know, I'm a LeBron fan, but this is like the
Uh-oh.
three-peat. This is like the three-peat in the 90s. You know what I mean? With Jordan and them. You know what I mean? Where they came in three-peats twice. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Chunk came through, got him some championships his first round. You know what I'm saying? Go around. Now he come through again. Now he's getting even more. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
That was actually an interesting analogy because I do see some similarities, like
Uh-oh.
how once Mike was gone, right? The Chicago Bulls could barely make the finals afterwards. What I'm telling you is manga is a dead brand in 2028. That's it.
Oh my
No
God.
one can
Hey
carry
man.
that mantle the way the Donald did. And he carried it well. I'll give him that. No one could have done it the way he did it. But there is no succession plan. Who is going to lead MAGA? Jamie Vance? He wears eyeliner. Think about
Well, I think you're
that.
being very disrespectful.
Yeah, he hating.
You're being very disrespectful. How dare you call the president of the United States by his first name and call him Donald? Come on, man. Be respectful,
I
man.
literally equated the Donald to Michael Jordan,
Man, that's
the best
disrespectful,
player,
man.
the best player
Man,
that
you,
ever
oh,
lived.
man.
Larry
Dude, man.
Bird called Michael Jordan God in gym shorts.
Well, he called
Right?
him Black Jesus. He called him Black Jesus.
He
Black
called
Jesus.
Listen,
him
when you got
God in
to
gym shorts.
when you talk about Donald Trump, you got to say President Donald Trump.
Yeah, you got to say
I call him the
president, bro.
Donald.
Be
I'm from New York.
respectful, man.
We call him the Donald.
No, that's
But
not with New York. Don't put that on New York. That's Willie.
hey,
That's
listen, man.
Willie.
Is it not the same to boil yourself down to just the color of your own skin and say, well, we and this because I'm like this? It's like, hey, what are you doing? If you're doing
Untractable. You
something,
need
be
to drink. You need to drink you some ginger ale, man. You need to drink some ginger ale, bro. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
no, I'm serious. If you're gonna boil yourself down to just your physical characteristics, what are you really doing with your life? Is that who you stand next to? The person that looks like you? The person that lives in the same area as you? Or is the person that's getting it like you're getting it?
So here's the thing about that, right?
I don't know
One
what his
thing,
American dream was. He lost me. And Blue Jay San Jose is in the other channel. That's why you can't see her. But all you gotta do is go over there and you can see her, Blue Jay. But go ahead, my bad. Go ahead, Willie. I think you're talking. Uh-oh.
what was the
You asked
question
for it.
again?
You asked for it, Blackberry. They all coming.
My brother Dave,
What's
please
up,
be
man?
Dave. Please be my dog. All right.
They
What's
all
good
coming.
with you, man?
Everything.
Man, hey, dude, don't come in here. Hey, Dave, we've been
He's
good
fine.
lately.
He's fine, sir.
We've
Everyone
been
has a
good
quarrel.
lately, Dave.
Don't
Don't
be
come
But
in
coming
now
in
I'm
here
here
gonna
with
get
doing
this.
back
what?
to the question
Don't come in
that the
here with
good
this
brother
drama,
just
Dave.
asked.
All right, go
Dave
ahead.
can't
My bad.
until midterms, man. You know what I mean?
I started to answer his question, but when you cut me off, I forgot what it was, Skywalker. What was his question again?
Who's question?
It was something about boiling yourself down to being just black and things of that nature.
Oh yeah, I don't even know I don't even know where that came from. We're talking about Donald Trump.
No, it was a good question. I want to answer it. It was a good question.
He said something. What? Ask him again, untractable. Why do you boil it down to
It
skin
was,
color alone?
well, boil yourself down to superficials versus how you're making it. Because you're gonna make more by teaming up with people who are making it rather than being like, oh, the black this, the white that, the brown this, the brown that, the yellow. Uh, how about you get on a team of people who are making it, and then maybe
White
that
people
stuff
don't team. In the history of teaming up, white people don't team up with black people. It will sound nice, but that
Well,
just
Or they
I'm
doesn't
team
sorry
happen.
up, or they
to say
team
that
up with us for their
anyway.
advantage in our
Right? Yeah,
disadvantage.
yeah, yeah. They'll
That's
hire us or
that's the
something like
worst
that, but
part.
not
All right,
no
one at a
team
time,
shit.
y'all. Come on, one at a time, y'all.
Like
One
the
at a time, man. Come on.
like the Democratic Party that White Bear has so much angst for, right?
Huh.
That could be
Why you keep
a
calling me
prime
white, dude?
example.
I'm darker than you,
Hold
dude.
on. That could
Who's
be a
White Bear?
prime
Oh, that's your new name, Black Man.
that that could be
Damn.
a prime example,
All right, go ahead,
right,
Dave.
of
Wait a
whites
minute, he polar bear
teaming
now?
up with blacks in America, right, to take advantage of us, right?
Who are so
We,
many Beckys at this hospital?
you get what I'm saying? So teaming up with these people sometimes isn't the best course of action.
I mean, if you feel slighted, I'm sorry. Maybe it was the wrong person, but it may not have had anything to do with the color.
Well, here's the thing, right? If
I
you
know where I make my money, bro.
Yeah, but here's the thing though, right? That sounds good until you understand American history, right? Until you understand the role that race has played in American history. Once you understand that, you can't simplify the argument that way.
Once you understand where you are right here and right now and how you're getting it, like I said, that stuff fades away real quick.
I would believe that a white man like yourself believes that when it comes to you. I believe you would think that's the case when it comes to me and my people. I could give you examples upon examples upon examples how that is not the reality for us. Right?
Again,
It's
you're going to
Why is
claim.
there? Can I say something just real
Oh,
quick?
come on, Dave. Dave,
This
come
is
on,
real
man.
let Dave
fast. Like,
cook.
Yeah.
like black people are inside the house. Instead of trying to convince black people racism don't exist, convince the Asians, the Hispanics, the Indians, everybody else that's out there in the goddamn street saying, "Yo, this shit is racist." Like,
And they've all gotten
trying
paid.
to convince black people, like, it's not gonna happen. Try to convince the people out in the street saying it is what it is.
Hey, Aztec with the $5 Australia, appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the support. Said teaming up with 90% of America isn't the right thing. Willie, you're one dumb son of a bitch.
But that's
Appreciate
Oh,
you.
but
Thank you, sir.
that's
Thank you for the super
but
chat.
wait, that's literally what I said, right? Teaming up with the Democratic Party, who in many cases are the masses in many of the states and cities we live, hasn't benefited us. That's literally what I said. So
Yeah.
maybe you the dumb son of a bitch that couldn't understand what I was saying.
damn.
Because you all you did was repeated it, my good brother Aztec.
Okay, let me get some stuff on my chest. Hey,
Now,
what up, Shutdown brother? And I'm so sad we didn't make it.
I
Oh my,
know. Oh my God, and it's so cold.
it's -2 or 3 tomorrow, and that's just the degrees. Let's not
This shit
forget the
crazy.
factor and the wind chill factor. It's gonna be cold as hell
My
tomorrow.
mama had to go to the
wait,
Y'all
hold
hospital,
had
on,
a
man.
y'all.
better
Hold on,
season than
man.
y'all should have expected at the
How
start.
y'all gonna
Y'all
come in
had a
here
good
talking
season.
about Chicago weather? Man, nobody give a damn about no Chicago weather.
He's such a hater.
What the
You're
hell
a
going
hater.
on, man?
Well,
Nobody give a damn
he in
about no Chicago.
Arizona, man. That's that
Exactly.
Oh
Arizona
yeah,
talk.
You're
oh
a
yeah,
hater.
bro. You want to know?
Goddamn
Hey,
sun
look.
devils.
Hey, it's
We are going
73
up
in
against a
Arizona.
major snowstorm.
What are we gonna do
I'm
though? Even
concerned
though
It's
about the people of
73
Chicago.
degrees. It's 73 degrees in Arizona, you guys. Good luck.
See?
Good
That's
I
luck,
hate
nobody
un-American.
cares
this
about
shit.
Arizona.
That's
I hate
un-American.
this shit. I'm so jealous of you. I'm so jealous of y'all in Florida and Texas. I'm tired of this shit.
But you know what I'm sad about? Even though I have liberal ideas, I have to admit the liberals are destroying Chicago. I'm not gonna lie. Even though I love Chicago.
They what?
Because they destroying Chicago. The liberal machine, the stuff that they doing in Chicago. But I feel like the Republicans will destroy it too. I don't know what to do.
Yeah,
Destroying it in
Hey,
terms of what, Lena?
like they both
Lena,
want black
Oh
people
my
dead. So
God.
this whole notion of,
hey,
oh,
Will,
you can
I'll
choose
holler
one
at
or
you in
the
10
other.
minutes.
Dave,
Appreciate you,
stop,
Like this,
man.
Aztec.
That's
like
not true,
Yo,
Dave.
that
I'm dead
wasn't
serious.
nice.
Like
What?
That
like
wasn't nice.
this is why the black conservatives don't never get to the big table because, you know, MAGA and all of them, they're not doing this. Oh, we just needed more people to vote type shit. No, they're saying no matter who you put in, it's corrupt. So they're battling and saying, yo, we got to battle these lobbyists and get all these special interests out because they're literally saying it doesn't matter who you vote in.
And Dave, you know what they told black folk? You can coon for us as hard as you want. You can wear that MAGA hat as proudly as you want. You will
Still gonna be
never
a
be a
milk
part
dud.
of this administration. You
That's
can't
right.
find one bad hairline
Not one.
running a single portion of that administration, but Linda McMahon is. Right.
Right. Right.
They
So
don't have
this
to
whole,
tell me
you know,
again. I hear what
I,
they
I,
saying loud and clear.
I was listening to a lot, you know, on different channels, and this whole gaslighting black folk. Oh, it's because you don't vote and you got to get out to the polls, and it's like black folk never listen to the actual political platform. Like Nick Fuentes, Cavaclar, all of these guys, your Tates, all of them, the whole goddamn young party, the future of that party, y'all party, is not saying we need more
No,
people
no,
to
don't
vote.
add
That's the
Nick.
solution. They're not
No, Dave,
gaslighting
don't add
themselves like
Nick in
that.
there. Don't add Nick in there.
I
Those
feel
are for
like
the incels, man. People,
Man,
man,
Nick got more motion than all of y'all.
Nick Fuentes is
most
a
of
valid portion and a
most
valid
of
voice
most
in the
of the
conservative party.
oh my, a lot of
Yeah.
them people that listen to him are liberal people. You guys, what are y'all talking about?
What? What are you talking about, man?
Oh my
Wait,
God, you
you
guys don't even
just said
know.
exactly what
Kanye
You
I.
was his
guys don't
best
even know,
friend.
man.
He
You
said
guys don't
Kanye
even
was
know,
his
man.
best friend, and they went to the White House, and Trump was like, "Yeah, Kanye brought
This is
Nick
Barry Trump's
Fuentes."
buddy, dog. Nick Fuentes, all of them
Very
people,
Republican. They
It's his
love him.
homeboy.
Tate, Andrew, all of these dudes, man.
Correct.
Like they're not up there saying, "Oh, it's because you voted." No, they're saying literally that APAC. You gotta battle the lobbyists
Hey, Lena, I'll
and
holler
get
at
the
you in 2 minutes,
lobby out.
Lena. I'll holler at you in 2 minutes, Lena. Appreciate your ass check. Thank you for the super chat.
Because they
They
did put
actually
because they
want to make it
did because
harder.
y'all did turn up and vote and you put Trump in. And now you and all these other different candidates, and now everybody's realizing, like, oh, they're saying, you know what, this whole thing, you know, I'm just tired of y'all running this goofball gaslighting on black folk
Dave,
about
Dave,
how
it's not
somehow
true,
this
man.
magical we vote everything in the world changes. Like, get out of here. Go ahead.
One thing I really do respect about the Republican Party, it goes through several different transformations, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You get the Reaganomics guys, the Reaganites, that gives life to the Tea Party, which gives life to
To the
MAGA,
log
and
cabin Republicans.
and now that's given birth to the whole American First movement. So
Right.
Republicans, one thing I do respect is they do push back against their own party and kind of change the direction. I think America First is going to change the direction of the Republican Party from being in Venezuela, being involved with Bibi Netanyahu and the small hats and
Right.
doing all these international things and becoming the Make America Great America First party that they actually wanted. So we're seeing that happen now.
Well, did you hear what dude talking about in Davos? Like, this shit is wild, dog. I think everybody talked about
All
Davos.
right, man. All right, man. Now we can have a conversation. All right,
All right,
look, man.
go ahead, Black Bear.
Now, Nick, man, ain't nobody rocking with Nick, y'all. Y'all scared. Y'all
I don't
scared
know
of
why
this
they keep
little.
on
Nah,
thinking
hear
that.
me. Hear me
When
out.
did y'all stop
Oh
rocking with
my
Nick?
gosh, man.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Go
I'm
ahead,
sorry,
man.
bro. My bad. My bad. I'm putting myself on mute.
Ain't nobody rocking with Nick, man. He's confused, man. He don't know if he's Hispanic. He don't know if he's white. He's confused, man. Nobody's rocking with that dude, man. And it's sad that y'all think people are rocking with that dude. He's an incel, man. He don't get no coochie. You can't trust a man who don't get no coochie.
Well, from what I
Come
heard, a lot of these
on.
Republicans, you know,
What
they
Republic?
is
You're
kind of
talking about
incelish. You
young.
know what I'm saying?
You're
Incelish.
talking about young white men who are talking about I'm not having sex till marriage. That's a lie. We all know they lying. Stop it.
Yeah.
Come on, y'all. Come on,
See, a
y'all.
lot of times people will
Come
ask
on, y'all.
questions like,
Now, if y'all
why.
want to have a real conversation, let's do it right now, because y'all know all this stuff is lying, man. Come on,
Okay,
y'all.
let's have a real
See,
conversation,
a lot
bruh.
of times, look, a lot of times people will ask questions like, why do black people do this and that? Why are black people so anti-conservative and whatnot, right? What you have to realize, Dave brought up a valid point, right? Those log cabin Republicans, right? They can lobby alongside and work with other conservatives who are staunchly against the life cabin lifestyle. Why? Because their whiteness, right, is what supersedes everything else.
Everything. Yep.
Their
Yep.
benefit
Yep.
in life comes more from their whiteness, which is attached to conservatism, more so than being a do funny and
And then they
being
want to tell
attached
black
to
people,
the liberal
why are you
movement.
always talking about being black? Right.
Right.
It's goofies. Right.
It just shows they don't understand
Yeah,
the world,
yeah,
man. There's a reason.
those are race baiters though, y'all. Y'all talking about a lot of these people are race baiting.
No,
Come on,
sir.
y'all.
No,
If
sir.
no
I'm
Race
no,
talking
baiters.
about.
oh,
I'm
go
talking
ahead, go ahead.
about.
Come
I'm
on,
talking
Hey,
man.
Black
about
Bear,
log
Black
cabin.
No,
Bear, why
y'all
is
won't
it
let me
that they
finish,
think,
man. Y'all won't let me finish, man. Go ahead.
Black
But
Bear,
Race
why
wait.
is it that
baiters?
they think that people are, I just think they, this obsession with Nick Fuentes and people like Marjorie
Right,
Taylor Greene and shit like that.
right.
What's this obsession with these people?
Oh, our
Go ahead, let me
obsession
know
with
something.
y'all leaders, with y'all
It
actual leaders that
no
actually made
no
MAGA what it was.
no. Wait, Dave. Can I say one thing, Dave? It's a little. I forgot the guy named CT talking about him. It was a white guy who used to be liberal, waited till he was on his deathbed, became a conservative, died talking bad about black people. Come on, man.
Oh,
Y'all gotta see
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
play,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
Y'all gotta see the play, man. It's a
He
play.
was he
Now,
was just
Black
mad.
Bear.
He was just mad that his girl was getting
Now,
BBC.
now, Black
No,
I
that
gotta
Bear.
ain't
put
the
y'all
There's
through. I
reason.
gotta
another
order
guy,
this
Black
food.
Bear, by the name of Michael Steele. Michael
Mhm.
Steele is a black man that was the head of the RNC, the Republican National Committee. After running the Republican Party, you know what he said? Yeah,
What
them
he say?
crackers is crazy. I'm switching parties. And he went Democrat, right? To your
Hmm.
point, it happens on both sides.
No, but I'm saying that it's a play like they playing in our face as Americans. That's what it is that you have people who are playing in our face and we keep biting and claiming racism and I was like, dude, y'all gotta see the play. They playing in your face. This this
Every
woman who this woman who died in Minnesota. Come on, man. If y'all don't think that this thing was a play in your face, man, then y'all gonna fall for anything, man. It's a
I don't
play.
I don't think a dead white woman is a play. I don't think ICE
Oh my gosh.
literally, I don't think, I'm not gonna criminalize or demonize ICE to say that they were willing to smoke that woman like a Lucy on a Friday night for an agenda. No, that was real. That happened.
No, it's
That was
these
real.
are agendas, man. They gon' man, listen, man. This stuff is all planned and
So
played
you're
out.
saying
Man, they
that
got go
so
ahead.
you're saying that that ICE agent wasn't truly in fear for his life and acted upon someone that he viewed as a threat? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, come on, man.
No,
How could that lady be
no,
a threat?
I'm saying the act of a woman in a 5,000 pound vehicle, her about to hit an officer, and then everybody
He didn't
is
even get
up in
hit.
arms. Oh my God. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
He didn't
I'm
get
quiet when
hit.
y'all talk.
Here's the
I'm
only
quiet when y'all
problem,
talk.
right?
Go ahead,
For
man.
that
Go
to
ahead.
be a play, as you're claiming, everybody would have to be in on it. The woman would have to be willing to sacrifice her life, right? The ICE agent would have to be willing to smoke her. Right now, to me, if that was a play, it would really only benefit the Republican Party,
No,
right? It wouldn't
Democrats
really.
and Republicans are sitting at a table, and this is a play on the American
Ah,
people.
okay. So you're saying the two birds, two wings of the same bird
Two
argument.
wings of the same. Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Yeah, no, I don't see that. I
Trying to
think
say
No,
that
man.
I think that
birds of a feather flock together.
I think that good, sweet, lesbian, concerned woman is gone now. I don't think that's
Did,
a play.
I don't know if I'm the only one who heard that. Did y'all hear about Ron Paul, Mr. Anti Everything? Used to be well, he's considered a Republican. Man, did you know he was getting money from Venezuela? Did y'all hear about that?
Okay.
That's what I'm saying, man. It's a play, y'all. This is all
You know what it
games.
is, Black Bear. Black
I,
Bear. I'm gonna tell you what it is, right?
Yeah,
It's just like this. On one side, you know what I mean? When someone does something, you know what I'm saying, we'll call the bullshit out. But on the other side, they'll keep it going. Like, oh no, they didn't do nothing. They didn't do nothing. Worry about over there. No,
right.
that's the difference. You know what I mean? We'll
Yep. No,
call
no.
Hey,
bullshit
hey,
out and they
hey,
won't.
hey!
Hold
Look
on.
at them.
Wait, wait,
Look
wait.
at
Black Bear,
them,
go
man. Look
back.
at the
Wait.
police. Look
Black
at
Bear,
the police.
wait. Go back to what you were just saying, because I'm still trying to understand the play and where it's coming
Mhm.
from. What would be the play and who was benefiting from this play? So you're arguing that the Republicans and Democrats are all playing the Americans
I'm,
and
I'm,
politics
I'm
as a
saying what
whole is against us?
I'm saying. JFK warned us. This was before me and you
Correct.
and pretty much all of us was on
About
panels
shadow
before we were
governments. I'm with
born.
you.
It's a shadow government within the United States,
So if
and
that's the
their job is to destroy the United States.
the case, right, and you
I,
believe
I I
that,
don't know about
And if
destroy,
you don't think,
if
well,
but
hear me
there
out.
okay,
is
Hear me
definitely a
out. Hear
hold
shadow.
me
on, let
out.
me
Hear
ask
me out.
Black Bear a question.
If you don't think, wait, hold on, Will. If you don't think that it's Democrats and Republicans that's into that dark side of our government, then you don't understand. You don't understand the world.
Yep.
All right, so here would be my question though, right? So if you believe this, right, that the
Yes.
politicians don't have the actual citizens' best interest in mind, then why do you ball goggle the Donald the way you do? Because at
Because
this
for
point he's a politician.
no, so hear me out. Because Donald Trump, the president Donald Trump, he was not a part of the game plan. And you can
Yeah.
tell because the
I don't
Yep.
media
think he
is and
was. He wasn't.
no, hear me out.
He
Hear me
wasn't.
out.
He wasn't because he wasn't. All of them
The
are
media
related, but
is
him.
anti the media is
They've been trying to
anti
shoot him too many times for him to be
Donald
part of
Trump.
the goddamn plan.
Think about it, you guys. When Biden was in office, and y'all know I didn't disrespect Biden because he was the president of the United
Oh,
States.
come
But
on.
but think about one thing the media said bad about Biden. Think about one bad thing they said about him.
Hey, hold up, Dave. How's he gonna sit here and lie like that?
Right. He
Huh,
gonna sit
Dave?
there and say I didn't say not one bad thing about Biden. Like,
All right,
really?
maybe okay, all right, I'm lying.
Okay, all
I'm
right.
lying. Okay, I'm
All
lying.
right.
I said some bad
Hey,
things.
you talk shit about him, but you accepted that he was our president.
Right,
You
right,
damn near
Back
right.
call him
then, they were talking
a
shit.
troglodyte. Is that
Yeah,
what
I did.
Defiant said?
I told him he was a puppet. He was a dead carcass walking. Yeah, I did.
Skywalker,
I said it. I said
Skywalker,
it.
Yeah.
Skywalker, many of these men, while Biden was in office, were talking about sending Biden to jail, sending the former head of the FBI to jail,
Oh yeah, everybody
sending,
was yeah,
and
yeah,
they all had the right to criticize when the other side was in power, right? They
yeah,
even whined
yeah,
about it. Like
yeah.
that's one of the things that made uh what's the guy with the neck? Um
With the neck.
Not Nick Fuentes, the other one that just passed away. Peace be upon him.
Charlie Kirk.
Will, you
Charlie
an
Kirk.
asshole,
Oh yeah,
Will.
That's
Charlie.
crazy. See
Will,
this?
With the
Hey, hold up.
You an
necktie.
Hey,
No,
asshole,
Black
man.
Bear.
come on, man.
Hey,
Yeah,
Like
you're
Black
right.
Bear.
You're right.
Hey,
I
see this
said,
You an
right
peace
here.
Man,
be
that
asshole for
upon
that,
him.
necktie
Will.
was crazy
I
the way they
said,
Black
did
peace
Bear.
Will,
that
be
you an
shit.
upon him.
asshole
Oh
for
man.
that. The neck. The
Now
neck.
we
You
make
an
fun of this
asshole for
lady
that.
getting popped in the dome. You know what I mean? Then
Right,
we white
I
women's lives
said,
matter.
peace be
Come on,
upon
man.
him.
right.
But let's not go away from the
What do you
point I
mean?
was
Y'all been
making, right?
saying about all of that? About that nice white woman? Y'all been
Yeah,
saying
nah,
all
it's
Got
types of
okay
something
to
shit
for you.
about
violate
her.
her, but it's
Don't
not all
worry
right to
about it. I got
violate the
something for you.
other
Give me a
side.
minute. Go ahead and pull it up. Go ahead, y'all.
But
Continue.
so what I was saying was, it was even to the point when you guys were protesting, angry, marching, when the KKK was marching,
when Biden was in office, when the neo-Nazi groups were marching, when
What
you
was that,
guys had
Charlottesville?
Charlottesville.
Well,
That's
they
one of
ran
them.
over that lady? Yeah.
That's one of them, right? Charlottesville as well. You know what I mean? Yeah, like it's literally one of the things that Charlie Kirk complained about, that when we use our American right to protest, our jobs are attacking us, our government is attacking us. It just seems so fickle how you guys switch up. That
Right.
now, when you guys are in power making these decisions, you want to be more authoritarian than the other side ever was. Kind
Right.
of
It
what you
was
guys
no. It
seem to
was.
do.
It
No,
went
no,
from.
no,
It
no.
went
Y'all
from no
forgot.
more wars to let's just take all
Dave,
of Latin America and
Dave,
Greenland and make them all
no,
U.S.
no, hell
citizens. It's
no.
like what the hell?
You and Will forgot when Biden first got in office. If anybody brought up Donald Trump, they was getting fired in their jobs. What are
Charlie
y'all
Kirk
talking about?
fought and sacrificed his life
No,
for
we're not
people
talking about
to
Charles.
be
Why are you
able to
bringing up?
say, excuse me, I'm speaking about an American patriot. He
Oh
fought
yeah,
for
I heard
his
about that. Hey, hold
people.
up. Let me read this right quick. Hey, Dave, Trump giving out 2 bans.
I
Yeah,
hope
yeah.
that nigga, he been saying that shit for what, a year now, man.
Okay,
I
man.
hope.
Let me see. Let me tell you the update. Go ahead, Willie.
Go ahead. Go
So
ahead.
I'm saying, like, on the other side, who felt like they were under 8 years of Democratic Obama oppression and they weren't allowed to speak out or protest or do anything. It's crazy how you guys switch up. Like Charlie Kirk fought for the right of Americans to be able to protest, to be able to voice their disapproval
Right.
of their government. How do you guys
Yeah.
switch up on him? Forget me. How do you guys switch up on what he stood for?
I mean, can we honor what Charlie stood for?
Look how quiet they get, Dave. Look how quiet they
I
Hold
mean,
up.
get.
January 6th,
What?
almost, man. That shit, man. I had to go to a goddamn psychiatrist. I thought we had lost the country on January 6th. The damage that was done that day, man. I sat with my kids and said, "Kids, I don't know. The country might be gone."
They defended armed Americans who stormed the Capitol,
Right.
maced police officers, literally crushed them in a doorway and did them harm. But they are
Went into
so
the Speaker of the
against
House
people
office and
so.
just tore her shit up and said, "We looking for you."
But now they think Americans throwing snowballs is the
Right.
worst thing that's ever happened to America.
Right.
This is
Right.
insane. The
That's crazy.
hypocrisy. I'm being honest here, Skywalker.
I
I come
mean,
in good
how do
faith.
we go from no new wars to we might as well take all of Latin America and make them all citizens? We
Not
got to
Bomb
war.
invade
Nigeria
Canada.
too,
Not
are we at
war.
it?
All this
We
shit.
didn't go to war.
How many planes we got left, Dave? Bomb Nigeria too. Who
Yeah.
else?
Right. Right. Yeah. Shit.
Hey, listen, Dave. When we take Greenland, don't come. Don't go visit. It's
Man,
beautiful
ain't
over
nobody
there.
take. This how slow
Sir,
y'all
When
no
is.
we
one
get
visits Greenland.
Do you know
no,
what
when we
the
take
deal?
that shit,
Do you know
don't
what the
come.
deal Trump just made with Greenland was?
Yeah,
Nothing.
yeah,
All
I
he
know
did.
that. Guess
No,
what?
look,
Guess,
look.
yeah, guess this what he said. He said, "Look, I'm gonna do what I want to do." That's what he said. You're right. He didn't make no deal. That was the deal.
Listen. He already had the right to do what the hell he wanted to do. Like it's like when Trump gets up there and says, "I'm gonna go ahead and get tough on China," and doubles the tariff to like 50%, and then says, "Okay, it started off at
I
25%."
changed my mind.
He wants to get rough and says he moves it to 50, changes his mind and says, "Oh, we made a deal and it's 25% new tariff rate." Well, that was the rate that it started with. And it's the same thing with Greenland. Greenland already gave the United States the right to drop as many troops and air bases and whatever the hell they wanted to put there. You know what today's deal was?
Same thing.
Exactly the same goddamn thing.
Exact
Y'all
same
just
thing.
go for anything.
We already pretty much ran 40% of Greenland
Right.
yesterday, and we own the same 40% today.
Today. Nothing's changing except he's just saying, "Hey, we won," but like the US already had the right to do all that shit. So I don't know.
But
I don't
Dave, I
know, man.
realized, Dave, we in a brand new stage of government
Yeah.
called the social media age.
and it's real. It's what these influencers. The Donald is probably the greatest influencer.
Oh, I thought you was saying we in a failed state. Then I'd have been like, yeah.
Hey, let me
We
read this super
almost there.
chat.
We almost there, bro.
Let me read this. Aztec with the 2 Australian. Appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the super chat and thank you for the support. Said, Dave can't afford the bus. Never mind a trip to Greenland or G-Land, but Greenland. Appreciate you, Aztec. Thank you, sir.
I
Thank
can
you for
afford this gas to go pick up your hoe right now. And it's German engineering. Look at this spaceship. Let me show you what this spaceship. Your girl love this shit.
I like that.
She loves seeing that shit. And then I put on the Google Maps. Oh man, she get real wet.
Hey,
I
yo,
say,
Dave,
hey,
they
look,
be like,
baby,
is
I'm
that
on
a
my way
touch
to you.
screen? They be like, is that a
Oh yeah,
touch
it's definitely
screen?
touch
Let me
screen.
press some
You know,
buttons.
you touch shit, everything change. I tell her you gotta wipe off your oily ass fingers, baby.
not the oil fingers, huh?
Hell yeah.
Hey, Bobby sending the super chat. Let me see. Hold up. Bobby, you sending the super chat? Oh, okay. Dave, you really ain't telling your kids a lot. Kids that a lot. Are you? He said, Dave, you really ain't telling your kids that. LOL.
No, see,
Appreciate
here's
you,
the
Bobby.
thing.
My bad,
We
Bobby.
actually
Appreciate you.
we
Thank you for the super
actually
chat.
in a great day. Because you have to understand that my parents had to lie to us and pretend that, oh, this is post this and post that. You know, we knew that shit wasn't true. But to keep facades up, you know, what was happening in America is after the civil rights movement, you know, black people was kind of raising their kids like this is post, you know, all the bullshit. Of course, we found out now that, you know, white people would never stop saying the same shit. But the beauty of today is that I don't have to sugarcoat shit with my kids. I can say this is the real shit. And ain't nobody gonna sit there and say, oh no, you shouldn't say that. So I can be real with this shit again. And y'all ain't ready for that.
They ain't ready for them to have the real shit, huh?
And your kids will come
to tell
home
you
with
the
their
truth,
own questions.
and I'm raising these kids to honestly look at a lot of these old people that have already written their generation off, saying they lazy, they stupid, and all of this shit. I'm raising them to despise these moms.
Yeah.
So y'all better watch out, because this is the, you know, 20 years. It's gonna be some woo. They
It's
ain't
funny,
taking no
Dave.
shit.
It's funny, Dave, when my kids press me on politics and whatnot.
You can
To
tell
what
them
you
the
just
truth.
said, one of the things I do agree with is a lot of these older politicians and whatnot, they're doing this for legacy. They're doing this to be
Yep.
remembered. They're not really doing it for what's in the people's best interest.
Nope.
So I do tell them keep that in mind. I like
Yep.
new blood in politics.
Yep. We, you know, black people, man, we got to pass. Well, at least in Chicago, we got to pass our torch. Like the Hispanics, they already passed their torch to their next generation.
Hey, speaking of that, yo, Skywalker, who's the governor of Florida? What's his name again? And what happened to homie? He had
What is this?
presidential aspirations.
DeSantis? Is that it?
Yeah,
DeSantis.
DeSantis.
I haven't heard nothing from him this whole year.
He good. He good in Florida. He's good where he's at. He's talking about taking away property taxes for people here in Florida, and you know he's good.
That might be smart to just stay out of the way of all the political
Yeah,
back and forth, and
that
then
is
pick his
smart.
head out when it's time to run for something. Yeah,
That's definitely smart.
Yeah.
Stay the hell away from, yeah, man.
No, Florida's a place where everybody want to come to. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
Yeah, man. Come on, man. Keep it real, man. Right now, I can walk
The
outside with
main,
some shorts.
it's nice,
Listen,
but my main thing with Florida is that goddamn the homeowners insurance and the issues that's going on with that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but look, when you look at all the other taxes they don't pay, like when you look at all
that
the
shit
other
saves,
places
bro.
they
You
save
save a
money,
lot.
yeah,
You
it
save a lot
evens
here.
out. They probably up. That's why old people they all run to Florida to
Dave,
retire.
you move
I
here,
know, but what's happening? What's happening is all them goddamn hurricanes and all the goddamn insurers are
That
pulling
too.
out of an insurance coverage.
But see, Dave, this is the thing about this. With that type of shit, you just have to pick your poison. You don't have to pick a
Yeah.
lot of rain or hurricanes, because there's spots, and if I were you, I'd go to the middle. You know what I mean? That way you'll be good. Even if
And
a
then,
hurricane does hit, you ain't got to worry about no flooding or nothing like that from the ocean. But
okay,
Yeah, we don't get
okay,
it bad here in the middle.
yeah, you don't get it bad. You don't get it bad in certain spots. You know what I mean? In Florida,
okay,
just got to go to
okay.
the chunky. I'm
Yeah,
telling
that's
you,
the
man,
only thing
Florida's
I'm
where
worried
it's at,
about.
man. It's like what Willie said. Even if you talking about the insurance, yeah, the insurance probably going to be high now, especially with all the insurance companies leaving.
Yeah,
But you're saving in so much other places that you know what I mean. Shit, if we could just break it down in regular taxes, you know what I mean. The gas is cheaper, you know what I mean. Shit,
Yeah.
they're trying to do away with property taxes, you know what I mean. They're trying to do away with a lot of
how
shit
y'all
here,
gonna fund y'all goddamn schools?
huh? That we
Never
are,
mind.
man, we got that shit. How we're gonna do it? How he's going to do it is, how all these people want to get B&Bs and have second homes and shit. They got to pay. You know what I mean? So you might as well just come and live here if you're gonna do
Now
that. You know
that
what I
is
mean?
smart because there's a lot of outside property owners in
Yeah.
like Miami and Fort Lauderdale. That would make sense.
And
Double
all them
tax
people that
them.
got homes
Yeah.
for summer homes and shit that don't stay there, them the people that gonna have to pay. You know what I mean?
That's the we come to the Florida as not summer home snowbirds, meaning
Yeah,
like
snowbird.
now
That's the
that's
The,
when
term.
we
the
all come to
snowbirds, yeah.
Florida. Yeah.
Now you come to Florida, snowbirds, you're gonna be paying. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I
You're
didn't
gonna be
know that.
paying for our
Okay,
school.
that might seal the deal to plug that gap. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
Shit.
Ayo,
The only thing
Dave,
you got to
I
worry
was
about is the Florida man. You know what I mean? You might have
a
to look up.
yeah, a man in
Listen,
Florida.
listen, you can see something exciting if you go out during the daytime, whatever. Even at night, you'll see something exciting. You know what I mean? No matter
I
what.
really I
So,
want to go to Miami. Visit. I got some people I'm supposed to meet and visit and shit. So I don't hate Florida. I've been there tons of times as a youth and just other shit.
Miami is a must do in Florida, but to really
Tampa
like
Bay.
get a different idea of what America really is, like it's Orlando, man. It's
Yeah,
the
I like
amusement
Orlando.
park capital, it's the families, it's the
I like Orlando.
spending extra
Orlando is
money for
shit.
shit
I
you
don't
don't
know.
need.
Orlando is a shitty ass place. Oh, what you talking about?
No, no, it's good shopping.
And
Probably
good
got
coffee.
for okay. So like with Orlando, I don't know shit. Who knows how long they're gonna stay up? Who knows? The prices are getting higher. You know what I mean? Shit. Even tickets like 1, 2 night, 3 night stays, way up there. You
I
got like
just
7 people that got killed.
Skywalker. I
Yeah,
just came back, you remember, for Christmas, right?
yeah.
So I was
From Disney
working during the
World.
day. I was working during the day, right? Because I could work remote, but
Right,
the
right.
family's out. So they did Magic Kingdom. So I log off. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna meet y'all. They was like, we going to the next park. We going to Epcot. I got to
Hmm.
Epcot. I think it was a buck. It was like an hour and a half left. $1.50 for the day. I said, huh?
Is
I
it that?
called
Don't
my
they have like
wife.
the Star Wars? Like I was there like 5 years ago or some shit like
Right.
that.
I called my wife. I said, hey, I'm gonna meet y'all when y'all come out. I'm gonna just
Yeah,
ride the
yeah. I ain't
monorail.
going in that
The
bitch. Nope.
monorail was free. I
Yeah,
had a
the
ball
monorail.
on the
Yep.
monorail.
Yep. I bought the monorail set for the boys. They tore that shit up.
You could see the whole park. They do the
Hey,
fireworks and
listen.
all
When I
that.
was
I
young,
rode the monorail for free.
Hmm.
listen, back when when I was young, it was me, my mom, my three. Well, actually, it was me and my 3 brothers, my sister. That was 5 of us right there, plus my mom, and then another family, the parents and the 2 kids, right? 2 sons, once they were older. They were about my brother's age. They used to all take us back. This is back in the days, back in the days. Man, with all that shit together, man, it's probably like what you'll pay for 3 people nowadays. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what it was back in the days. You know what I'm saying? So
It was
yeah, you
crazy.
know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie. I had a blast. I don't know what I do know what it was. They had a whole Star Wars wing or some shit like that. They added so much new shit, But I just remember Gloria Estefan's restaurant. The eating was fucking Universal Studios. I think that's what it was. They built a whole new park. That shit was live as hell. We were eating at Gloria Estefan's spot. All type of stuff, man. I like Orlando, man. I
Yeah,
really
look
do.
at. But see, nowadays, back this one. Well, I'm 41. This was when
Uh-huh.
I was like 11. So this is like 30 years ago. They
Oh
didn't
yeah,
have
they
none
didn't
of
build
this
like
shit.
5 new
You know what I
parks in
mean?
there.
Yeah, they didn't have none of this shit. They had nowadays they got the Lion Kingdom.
Universal,
They built that.
Yeah.
Then they got the Star
City
Wars
Walk.
one. I think they got where they got a Avengers one, don't they? They got some Transformers rides and all kinds of shit. They got it's like this.
But this the crazy part though. Like all the big parks have like kind of a nightlife area. So like
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
Disney has one, Universal's is City Walk, right? And
yeah.
so they got, all the crazy restaurants, bars, and it's just a good time. Like, and a lot of the shops are open, a lot of shopping. But you really get to see middle America out in mass, and you get to see who's who, what's what. All you gotta do is get close enough to listen, and oh yeah, those are Japanese people that don't even live in America. You get over here, oh, those are some Spanish people that probably got a good business. You get over here, oh, those are black folks that middle America that can't and you really get to see and gauge how middle America moves in those kind of settings. You just see tons of families, and I'm a watcher when I go to those events, and I come back and bring all that shit back here. But you get to really observe Middle America, and portions of it aren't as bad as we might make it when we argue our points, but you do clearly see certain groups that want to be seen. You'll see the white guy with the Blue Lives Matter shirt on, with the flag in black. You know what I mean? And you'll
Let me.
see.
Can I? Well, first I'm a con. Yes, I did remember. Space Mountain. I
Oh
got
yeah, I
sick
remember
on that
Space
one.
Mountain.
If I think I'm this Space Mountain is the one, the roller coaster inside, right?
Yep. I remember that.
After I rode that, it was over with. I couldn't do nothing. I got sick. I couldn't ride nothing out there. I never will ride Space Mountain
And
again.
I
Oh
went.
man, you missed
And
out.
look, Skywalker. Dave ain't old enough for this, but you remember Michael Jackson Moonwalker,
Yeah.
and they had the
Dave
whole.
is older than all. Dave is older than both of us.
No, he ain't. I ain't
I'm
think that.
46.
You said
You heard what he
6?
said?
I'm 46.
Oh, you do
He
got
said
you.
Dave don't
Oh, you
remember
been
that thing.
living good, brother.
Hey,
You
you
look
got
like
these
a
motherfuckers
YN.
thinking you're
You
33
been
for real,
living
Dave.
good, brother.
I gotta
Hey,
keep
you
it
got these
young and
motherfuckers
shit,
thinking you're
man.
33
Salute to
for real.
you, brother.
I keep it young. I keep it young to make sure the young hoes ain't gonna be feeling left out.
Yo, Dave, I
Hey,
went to
you
the
give the compliments. Everybody knew. Listen, he looks about 40. I'm not gonna say 46, but he looks about in
I'd
his
say
40s.
34, 34.
I say more close to 40 than 46. Then you know
Yeah,
what I
I'd have
mean?
guessed about 37, 38. I
Yeah, I
understand.
say somewhere around there. So yeah, pause on whatever, you know what I mean? But you young, you look young. No, I ain't got a pause on it, but most
You could
people
say
finna.
it. He looks good for his age, brother.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man,
We
we old enough to
masculine men
comprehend
here.
each
You ain't
other,
got to
get that
panic.
nigga
yeah,
be alive and shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, I remember all that shit, man. Nowadays, I don't know none of the new shit. None of the new shit I know. I'm talking about I think the last time I been was when I was telling you. You know what I mean? Like around them times. You know what I mean?
I
Back
just
when I
went.
was 11 or 12 years old or whatever. But
I
ever
just
since
went
then, I
up.
haven't been.
The last time I went was the Star Wars thing. That's what I remember. It was
You
Star
know,
Wars everything.
You know what trips me out, and I always think about, right? Like when you're in those kind of resort areas and whatnot, everybody is pretty cordial, right?
Yeah, they
But
are.
I'm not
Yeah.
even gonna lie. I do, even the white guy and the family that I'm nice to, when they speak to me first and all of that, when we're done, I'll be like, I know he be sounding just like White Bear. I know it. But in
Where Black
person,
Bear
though,
go?
they
I don't
watch
know,
out
man.
for
Black
my
Bear dropped off,
kids. I
man.
watch out for their kids in person. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's weird. It's a social media dude, and then it's a real life dude.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
I went with my wife to the adult side of Disney where it's a bunch of bars and nightclubs. It was
Yeah, that
creepy.
shit fun as
A
hell.
bunch of swingers and freaky people.
All right. It
Yep.
wasn't swingers and freakiness. It was just
Bunch of
night life.
pineapple and QoS.
Hey, listen. That's what I was gonna ask you. Um, William. I'm not saying you were trying to look for it because I know me. If I would have seen the shit, I probably would have walked out. You didn't see none of that shit. Them dudes dressing up as the freaking like princesses and shit.
Nah,
No,
I
I
ain't seen
ain't
none of
see
Yeah,
that
that
man,
shit.
that
shit.
shit, man. They have that shit there, man. That shit's sick as hell.
Yeah,
I
Nah.
I
seen
ain't
this one
And you
dude.
know, my wife, because like I said, being a Democrat doesn't mean you automatically support do funnyism, right?
Yeah.
So
right.
my wife is even like hypersensitive and cognizant to that stuff when she sees it. So she would have came back like, yo, I couldn't believe it. I saw a man dressed up as Minnie Mouse or I
Yeah.
saw, everybody bathroom or like, nah, we ain't see none of that.
Being not a lot of nice
So you didn't see nothing like this.
lot of
Look,
nice ladies, man.
let me see if I can find it. You didn't see Julio Mouse. That's what you didn't see. Right
Who?
here.
Julio Mouse.
Julio Mouse.
Why is Minnie smoking a cigarette and Minnie a man? Hey, Minnie.
That's Minnie Mouse.
Oh, come on,
Back
man.
to you.
Come on. See
Oh, Minnie.
Skywalker. See,
Minnie just flipped me off.
hold on. Stop the video, Skywalker. Number one, that is not a do funny. That is just a Mexican man
No,
wearing
no,
an
no, no. I didn't say
extremely
it too
hot
funny. I
Right.
didn't
top
say nothing
That
about it
hat.
too funny.
somebody paid Jorge to do that shit.
Hold up. I didn't
Jorge
say
He don't
hold
even know
just
what
up.
the fuck he
works
doing.
for
Hey,
the park.
hold up. I didn't say nothing about it too funny. I didn't say nothing about it too funny. I was just making fun of him because that's Jorge Mouse,
But
not
listen,
Mickey Mouse.
here's the thing. My daughter wouldn't be around the corner in the same section that I would probably light a leaf in, right? Like she's
Yeah.
not gonna be there. When he comes back around the corner, Jorge is gonna have that mask on and he is gonna be Minnie Mouse. And nobody knows that there's a person
Well,
named
if you would have
Oh, he
Jorge.
seen
was
it,
on this smoke break. Okay,
Come
that
yeah,
makes
on,
sense.
man.
yeah. Not what I'm saying. If you would
Now
have
we
seen
done
it, then
blown
what
him
you
up.
did?
Oh, I get it. That's his smoke breaker. They caught his ass.
Now they gonna make a new policy. You
Hey, he done
can't
got
smoke
stressed
in your
out. Hey,
uniform.
hey, listen. Hey, Dave. He done got stressed out. Said, man, I can't take this shit no more, Holmes. I gotta go
Hell
smoke.
yeah.
This
You
suit
know they
is
be making
hot,
fun of him like,
Skywalker.
you gonna be the bitch today.
Yeah,
Skywalker, do you know how hot this suit is, man?
yeah.
This suit is hot. I
Come
ain't
on, that's
mad.
it. Let me go
Listen,
smoke, man. Let me go have a smoke. That's it. I just need to smoke.
I'd have
Yeah, but
definitely given him a light if
if
he
I can
asked
find
me.
the video, because there's videos of these do fun like there's like I don't know, they're dressed up, the dudes dressed up in the dress and this is let me see if and this ain't it's just like why you have this shit? You know what I mean?
Let's
Like
be real though. With Disney, Disney doesn't really play that game in their parks because they're a conservative theme park. They're not, trying to be progressive or whatnot. You could argue maybe in some of their movies, but in the theme park, like, nah, it's for the typical American, right? Whatever percentage white folk are, the typical American conservative family. You know what I mean? Nah, they ain't playing to do funny game. I ain't gonna put that on them.
oh shit. Let me see if I can find this video. Cause I was gonna bring it up one day. And it was a damn dude dressed up as a woman. You know what I mean? Let me see if I can find this shit. Yeah. Cause right up in either Disneyland or Disney World, one of them you know what I'm saying, places.
Hold on, to RLM in the chat. I was in like some
Oh, what's
kind
up, all
of,
them? What's good
I
with
was
you?
in some kind of like like exclusive resort. So they had like literally for me, because I had to work, but it was enough stuff on the actual resort. Like they had golf in there, they had a lazy river, they had a swimming pool with uh swim up bar and all of that. They had enough on the resort. But I was just in one of those resorts. I can't remember. My wife might know which one we went to. But it was dope. But that was the one thing I really do enjoy about those moments when I do get out, because I'm a people watcher. So I just watch how people interact. I watch how people look at other people, how they're moving. You get what I'm saying? And those theme parks are a good place to gauge where middle America is. And so it's not always as bad as we make it when we like to argue our points.
Look at this, Willie. Look, I think this, so. I might be wrong. This is at Disney. This is one of the Disney parks. We'll see. Give me a minute. Look.
They market themselves as the happiest place on earth, but Liz, maybe they're the most confused place on earth.
I'd say so. In a video that has over 7 million views now, we can see a fairy godmother apprentice with a moustache welcoming a little girl to Disneyland. Take a look for yourself.
My name's Nick. I'm one of Fairy Godmother's apprentices. I'm here to shop you around and make all your selections for the day.
Oh, yeah, now that's wild.
Yeah.
That's wild. My baby girl ain't seen nothing like that. But, I mean,
Glad she didn't.
those people have fought to be accommodated, so it's going to happen. But, like, moving through something like that, you just take your family to the other princess, the real princess.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, hey, miss, can we go with you? And they understand. They get it. You don't want to go with him. So they oblige. There are people who come there for that as well. A portion of middle America is log cabin,
Right.
lesbian women, so.
It's a lot of log cabin and Brokeback Mountain going on in middle America. With the red. That's why they call it red state. You know what I'm saying? So much,
That black bear, that's you up there? Oh, there you go.
Nah, Conshonery.
Yeah.
I ain't feel like it was liberal.
No,
Disney is liberal.
Let me challenge that, y'all. Let me challenge that.
You seen
He
that
said,
fucking,
I am
you
not
seen
gonna
that
allow
fucking
y'all to
shit,
be
Black
talking
Bear?
this shit.
Black Bear, you
He
seen
said
that
y'all
fucking
not
shit?
finna do this shit.
No, I was talking the whole time they was talking, but my phone went out.
Oh shit.
Look at the
go ahead.
So just now, man, listen. Any person who calls themselves a conservative and they practicing homosexuality, that's not conservative, you guys. Even by definition, that's not conservative. What are they conservative?
I don't know.
Right. So it has to be something other. So they're not conservative. A homosexual cannot be a conservative. Now they could be a
Black Bear, let me
Well, you gotta talk to your leaders.
Wait,
Sir,
hold
You gotta
on.
tell your leaders that shit.
Yeah, let's talk about that.
No, you guys, come on.
Hold on.
Go ahead,
So
guys.
have you ever heard of the log cabin Republicans? They are
Right.
conservative, white male Republicans that are gay. You can't
Yeah.
say, and the party doesn't even dismiss them.
No.
Hey, give me a minute. Hey, give me
separate.
1 second. I ain't gonna play this whole clip. So
Okay.
you're telling me, Black Bear, you're telling me this little kid is smarter than most grown people.
You point this out. Don't add up to me. You say that you're a Christian, right? Say that you're a Christian. I want you to listen to me good. You say you're a Christian, but you're gay. But you're gay.
Amen.
You married a woman, you married a man, but you say you're a Christian.
Amen.
That don't add up.
Hey, Twan, I hope you hear him, Twan.
Go read Leviticus 18 and 22 and see what it says. Go read Romans
Amen.
1, 26 through 27 and see what it says.
Why y'all
He's
mad?
no joke. He's no joke.
Be careful you let in the chamber of your marriage.
Ooh.
It's more to that, but you know what I mean. That's
He blacked out. He blacked out.
Young man.
I hope he don't be another Jesse Lee.
Hello,
Grown-ass
I
people.
Nay,
heard that.
or whatever.
Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. My bad. I blacked out a little bit. My bad.
I mean,
What's
so are
up,
we
Nick?
saying
Man, this
that?
bitch gonna freeze to death out there.
So do we say that like
I should pick up.
Disney is leftist? Is that
Oh yeah, 100%. Will, come on, man.
now you would agree though that many conservative families, I would argue that more conservative families support Disney than liberal families,
No,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I disagree with that, y'all. I disagree.
Where do y'all
Why do
think
you
y'all get this
disagree?
traditional
More
shit from?
liberals.
Disney.
Hold on. Let's have
I
that one out.
More
disagree,
Why do you
y'all.
liberals,
disagree?
more liberals support and I think and they run Disney.
Hold
Right,
on.
They run
Why
the
do
right.
you
shit, not just
disagree?
support it. They run the shit.
All right. Let me make my point, right? Since the back and forth, I want to spark it with Black Bear. My argument would be, like I said, I got the Epcot Center, right? They were closing at 9. It was like 7:30. They wanted $1.50, right? I believe that conservative Americans are pretty much the only ones able to not only pay for themselves but their families at these events. When I walked around, I saw conservative white America out there
Right,
strong. Ain't
right.
no they were wearing I saw the MAGA hat
Yeah, yeah, I
on
did.
Disney's Broadwalk. That's
Yeah.
Disney's
In
nightlife.
Cali or
MAGA
Florida?
hat and
I'm talking about
pouches
Cali or Florida, y'all.
and
I'm
belly
talking.
pouches.
Listen,
MAGA hats and belly pouches and
I
visors. That's all I
I was
saw.
just
Are y'all
in
talking about Cali or
Orlando.
Florida? If
I
y'all
was
talking about
Hey,
just.
Florida,
Nene.
I'm trying to answer you, Black Bear. I was
yeah,
just in Florida,
okay.
Orlando for Christmas. I'm
You was
telling
at
you.
Disney World, okay.
I'm telling you, as I moved around, Disney World, Universal, it didn't matter. You saw a lot of Blue Lives Matter shirts. You saw a lot of the red hat. Like you saw
Okay.
those people out there strong with their families, deep. I know a conservative white family when I see one,
So
Me
right?
so
too. Me too. Me too. Me
So
too.
Will, I'm not going to disagree with you because Florida is a Republican state. But I'm saying in California, where I'm from, when I went to Disneyland, you see chicks, Mexican, white, black, Asian chicks with pink and blue hair.
Well, wait.
Oh,
Well,
oh,
wait. Let
let
me.
me hear me out. Hear me out. Asian chicks with
I
blue and
got
pink
you.
hair. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
It's a simple difference, right?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
When you look at the West Coast, it's all one big huge state, and that state is liberal, right? When
Right.
you're dealing with the families that go to Orlando, they're coming from Alabama, Mississippi, Georgia, New York, Virginia, right? North Carolina, South Carolina, right? So it's a different gauge of, at least for the
Dave,
East
mute up.
Coast,
Dave, mute up. The
Dave,
wind.
your mic.
Uh,
at least for the East Coast, yeah, it's a lot of them. And they were very comfortable. I think that's probably why. I think if we dug into that video more, pause, because I don't want to dig into that video at all. But that one was probably the Cali one. I highly doubt it was the one in Orlando.
So I took my family to Disney World in 2002. Oh, my bad, Scott. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna tell Dave that Red Davos, his speech is right now. I don't know if you listen to that shit. The
who?
dude from the German
Oh, this the
chancellor.
Davos weekend?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's the Davos weekend.
Okay.
yeah.
Hey,
So
hey,
the
hey.
World
Will,
Economic
hold
Forum
on,
after
Dave.
Trump tariff
Hold on,
rivals.
Dave. In
Go ahead.
2002, when I took my family to Disney World,
When?
it was a mixture of liberal and conservatives.
2000 when?
But you can tell the way they're dressed. Who was
Man, don't act like 2000 and when?
2002, September of
Okay,
2000.
okay. Like 20 years ago. Okay, okay, okay. I'm just picturing it.
I mean 2022. My bad.
Oh,
2002.
whoa, shit. Okay, 3 years ago.
Because I
Oh,
was.
so you went to
Hey,
the Star Wars and all that shit.
Yeah, I got lifesavers. Y'all want to see
Right,
one?
right.
No, we don't want to see your lightsaber.
Ah,
Pause.
come on, Will. That's
Pause. That was
That's the
wild.
I
disgusting,
swear to
dude.
God, that's the only
Sid,
reason why he went there, because he a
that was
collector, boy.
wild.
He would have got all that shit.
Yeah, I'm a collector. I ain't gonna lie.
Yo,
Okay,
the
so do you
Jedi.
had a
Yo, today. Wait.
$1,000 Millennium Falcon Lego?
No, I wanted to buy it, but I didn't.
Wait. Black
But
Bear.
the missus
Did you
wouldn't let
go?
you? I
So when
swear
you
to
went,
God, I
did you
had a
go to
big argument, boy. I bought
Universal?
that shit.
So when you went, did you go to Universal City Walk?
We went to not Universal. We went to the Disney World because you remember it's like 4 parks in one.
Right, and you could bounce around from park to park with the park pass.
My wife through her job, we was able to get passes for the family.
But look. I'm just putting you on.
4,500.
Whoa! For how much?
4,500.
For how many?
Well, I got 4 kids.
6.
Right?
Oh man, that's a goddamn deal, dog.
That shit ain't no goddamn 4,500 for how long?
This was for 5 days, and we stayed.
That's
at
a goddamn deal, dog.
Hotel. That was we had a.
Does that include any lodging? Does that include hotel room and shit?
Disney World Hotel.
Nah,
Hey,
his
y'all.
wife.
Wait a minute. That include hotel?
Yeah.
Hey, y'all. They said. Hey, listen. They said this is the best video online right now. Look at this shit. Look at this.
This is apparently the funniest video on the internet right now. Let's watch it.
Oh, he's cold. Oh, come on, man.
I don't get it.
That's disgusting.
Oh, Willie, come on now. You didn't get it?
Disgusting.
I don't get it.
Wait one more time.
All right, one more time.
Yeah, I didn't get it either.
This is apparently the funniest video on the internet right now. Let's watch it.
Well, maybe my screen too small on this cell phone.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
You gotta be too
No,
small.
I watched it, Dave. I don't
It
get
was
it.
45, man. Yeah, we paid.
So-
man, hey, we got a really good deal, you guys. I ain't gonna lie.
That do sound like a good deal, man.
Nate,
Really?
please
I'm sorry,
explain
Black
it to
Bear.
me.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna be the bearer of bad news and speak on it. So
What happened?
basically the joke is that those overly obese people that was going side by side, the reason why they're doing that is because they see McDonald's go. That's why the homie was holding a Happy Meal and
In
a
the building
McDonald's
failed.
bag, and the building collapsed.
Yeah, the building.
Oh
failed.
my God.
Damn, that's messed up.
Hey, Dave. When you get home, I'll play it again so you can see it on.
I just pulled up. I get it now.
Still don't
Yeah,
I get
But
it. Y'all
you
really-
got to see it because it's funny.
y'all are ignorant. I
Wait,
get it.
explain it to me, Dave. I still don't get it.
Shit. I get it now. That makes sense.
Conservatives, man. What do you expect? You know what I mean?
What happened to the compassionate conservatism that they were trying to run with Colin Powell and all that shit?
That is compassion. Let them know the truth.
God.
Listen, it's not compassionate if you lie to them all their goddamn life and say that, yeah, you look good, yeah, skinny, and when you know they're 500 damn pounds, you know what I mean? Quit lying to these people.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll go out there and lose weight.
Right.
You help them. You know what I mean?
I'm just saying that ain't something we need to. That ain't the big thing, y'all. They be lying to the conservatives. Be lying about bigger shit than that, man.
Or whatever you're talking about. That's all you got to do.
Like the biggest lie y'all done came up with is trad wife, because it seems like all y'all trad wives just got the Mar-a-Lago look, but they still be divorcing like a regular wife.
What is the trav wife?
A trad wife. You know they made up a new term. A traditional wife that divorced you. You know.
Traditional wife. That's what it is.
But they don't be traditional.
A trad wife is.
I know they made the term up, but they don't be traditional though.
And
They be
they're
like
not trad wives,
I for
Dave.
one,
I don't know
I
how
for
y'all
one happen to
losing
know
on these
that
words have meaning.
that statement. I
he
happen
said,
to
"What's
know
him?"
the statement that you can't turn a hoe into a housewife is a complete fallacy. I think hoes make some of the best housewives.
Oh, Will, I can't
And
believe
Oh,
this is
come
why
on.
I'll never
Yeah,
judge
Will,
the
come on,
Donald's
man.
wife for being in Playboy. I won't
Will,
judge
Hey,
her.
Mrs. Willie gonna kick your ass if she hear
yeah,
you
I
say that
disagree
shit.
with Will.
Nah, she. Hey, yo, Dave.
Mrs. Willie will
Hey, yo,
kick your
Dave.
ass, bro. You
You
ain't
want to hear the
fooling
real
that.
shit, Dave? You know what her ignorant ass would tell me? See, that's why you need to mind your business about what I was doing in college. Like,
He
just
said
know
you
you
need
happy
to know
now.
your business.
She disrespectful. She disrespectful, bro.
Oh yeah, yeah, 10K, 10K
Hoes
for
make amazing housewives, man.
a
Dudes
family.
don't want no virgins, man.
Damn.
They lying to y'all.
Yeah,
To the women that are listening.
we got a real good deal because that was right after 19. And remember, that's when Disney World was like kind of giving out really good deals to get people back. So
That's
I
a fact,
think we
Connery.
probably went at the best time. That's why
That's a fact, Connery. That's a whole fact.
we probably went at the right time.
Yeah, and that's hella expensive in Disney,
Oh
bro.
yeah,
Ridiculous.
that's why I be telling people, man. Have y'all? Will, you been to Cali? Have you been to Cali yet?
Yeah.
You went to Disneyland
Nah.
or Universal
Mm-mm.
Studios or Six
Mm-mm.
Flags?
Mm-mm.
Oh yeah. See, you got to do.
Who would go to California?
Man,
Cali
Sky,
is lit.
California has some of the most beautiful women in the world, man.
Not only that, though,
Damn.
Cali has
The
great
world.
beaches, but more importantly, though, Cali has a good
And the
museum culture.
atmosphere
Like, they
is,
have tons of museums.
it
You'll
feels
see some shit.
good.
You'll see some
Especially if you're
shit
next
you'll
to a
never see
beach.
again, like a
Woo!
Van Gogh or some shit like that. Like, now Cali popping.
I want to go to New York though, but man, I just
You missed it. It's not.
yeah.
It's not.
Black Bear,
Something.
I promise you, when you book that trip to New York, I will be there as your personal liaison. I'll show you an
Oh
God,
amazing
now
trip,
he want to
Black
be a
Bear.
chauffeur. That's
Black
crazy.
Bear,
Go
you will
ahead.
come back.
Hey, give me a minute. I'll be right back.
Black
Do your
Bear's
thing. I'm
gonna
here.
come back with a kufi on, a dashiki, and a copy of the Quran. I bet you.
Oh my
Watch. You
man,
let me know when you coming.
my ancestors would kick me in my ass for that. No, I can't do it.
I'm gonna help you immerse yourself in this blackness that we call.
Not with no
Telling you.
Quran.
Telling
No,
It's
you.
not as black,
Oh,
Willie, here in New York.
hey Will, I got uncles that
I
were
just
Muslim.
came in and I forgot to
I
get
got uncles
blunts.
that was part of the Nation of
Don't you
Islam.
hate that day?
I hate that shit. Damn.
Up, go
I got
outside.
uncles. I grew up with uncles that was part of the Nation of Islam, you guys. So I got family that was in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Badass. Not only an extremely good looking fake Gucci watch, I mean Rolex, but a Gucci bag for his
Hey, I'm
wife
about to
as
call
well.
back in on my
We going
laptop.
straight to Chinatown,
Right,
badass.
I got you.
We gonna get everybody right. Badass.
Black Bear, you missed the opportunity to visit Prime New York. It's not Prime anymore. It's really not the same. Yeah. Before
Bobby Perk.
2016.
Bobby Perk, I'm taking them to Dirty Kitchen, Bobby Kirk. If you know your way around Harlem, I'm taking them to Dirty Kitchen, Bobby Perk.
Just take me
Tell you.
around good food. I want to be around good food.
I
That's
got
why.
you.
Harlem be having the fish fries. That's for sure.
And they know about Amy Ruth. She know where I'm gonna take you.
I just want to be around some food. I want good food, man. When I go places, I want to try the food. When I went to Louisiana, it was some of the best food I ever had. You guys,
Louisiana, hands down. Yeah. Louisiana,
I
in
do
terms of
wanna
my
go there for
travels,
that.
some of the best food.
I've never been.
And I'm talking about that was the first place they put like this little sweet batter on the fried chicken. Man, it was in the gumbo. Oh my God.
They put a lot of pork foods in their dishes, right? A lot of pork because I don't eat pork.
No, the one
A
I went to,
a lot of seafood.
It's a lot of seafood over there, man. It's a lot of seafood.
Yeah, a lot of crawfish, shrimp,
Barbecue gator,
etouffees. Yeah.
fried catfish. I mean, you should have seen, man, it was this one big old white boy and another black dude. They was in the damn swamp fishing for catfish with their bare hand. They was waving their fingers on the water. the big old catfish come up, they shove their whole arm in the catfish and then throw it on the boat. Man, it was some of the most craziest shit I ever seen in my life. But it was delicious.
Mm.
It was delicious.
The first time I ever had catfish it's so funny. It was Beyonce's mother that gave me catfish. I was very apprehensive in eating it. But, you know, she's like, oh, you need to eat this, blah, blah, blah. It's tradition. So I tried it. It was really good. It was catering because Dreamgirls dropped and we had tickets to see premiere with the team. So, yeah, she fed me the shit, literally fingers to mouth. I was like, you're acting like a total mom right now, but she's cool as shit.
Hey, what's the biggest catfish you ever seen?
I've never seen a catfish.
Never? Oh, if you go to Louisiana, this catfish was probably 50 pounds. This thing was it had to be about 3 feet, and they shoved they damn arm in the catfish and threw it on the boat.
I think my arm is 3 feet. Seriously?
Hey, I'm telling you.
And
they got it on there. Because they got 4 of them. They got on there, killed them, gut them, and then they just threw them in some yellow cornmeal and some grease.
I wouldn't mind trying catfish again, but as you know, they say that's a bottom-dwelling fish. You shouldn't eat too much of it, and also the waters aren't the same. I'm really skeptical about
Nate, look, RLM, all the women, they all talk about we have to have these beignets, right? So I went to the beignet spot and all of that. Man, it's a big-ass funnel cake. Y'all kept making all this RLM. It is a big-ass funnel cake. That's all it is. RLM knows I'm not lying.
Yeah, I could have sworn it was similar to that too. The funnel cakes. It's just,
They call them beignets.
Yeah, beignets. Solid Snake says white perch is the best. He's obviously a Louisiana native. Blue Cat is cleaner than Mud Cat. What the fudge is that? Oh, wow. Black Bear, is it me or my audio dropped?
Nah, I can hear you.
Oh, damn. Y'all niggas is silent? Damn, this is my first time back on panel in 2 days. I feel like I lost my step. Go ahead.
I'm thinking about these damn beignets. I'm like, because it's a breakfast thing too. So we finally get there. I've been hearing about these beignets the whole flight. I'm like, yo, you woke me up at the crack of dawn for this shit. It is a big ass funnel cake. I don't care what Blue Jay says. It's a big funnel cake.
So, Blue Jay, why aren't they like funnel cakes? To be honest, I never tried a beignet before. Never really looked into trying it. But what makes it not a funnel cake? Because I've seen it before. It looks like a funnel cake.
She's right. It's more like pillow-like, but they sprinkle some sugar on it and it's popping.
You know what it reminds me of? Zeppolis. Remember Zeppolis?
Yes.
Those are Italian. What up, Emperor? Those are Italian funnel cakes. Beignets. Beigneto. That's what they are.
Damn. I don't know. I just got back from this open panel, right? And
okay.
I was on No Fugazi.
I don't know what that is, but go ahead.
It's this panel. And it's cool. You know, he has his own mind and everything. I appreciate his opinion, but we got on the marriage topic, and I was like, hey, what is true marriage, right? Because you know, he asked me what my idea was, and I've been thinking about this because, like, if you could just go to court and say a piece of paper, sign it, and now you guys are married, and then you could sign another piece of paper and now you're not married. What is marriage, right? Is it a contract? And if it is a contract, now when you go in front of God, you're making a contract between you, God, and this woman, right? Now, if you break that contract, yeah, it's the same situation. But if there's no kids involved, is it a true marriage, or is that boyfriend and girlfriend with a contract? And then he started trying to act like, no, it's still a marriage because it's spirit, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, I understand that marriage is when you are spiritually binded or on a contract marriage with the secular. I acknowledge that. But I said true marriage is between DNA. true marriage. And that's why they use the representation for Jesus being, you know, and husband and wife, the bridegroom and all that,
I
because
disagree
the
with
act
that.
of them coming together, okay, this is the ceremony, this is the pledge of allegiance, always and forever I do, right? And after that, when you consummate the marriage, when you make it official, see what I'm saying? The point is to make an heir. And that
But
is the official bloodline. And you, when you leave your mother and father, you leave them as DNA. Your mother and father, you're their
so
DNA. You
here's
leave
the
them and you
simple
cleave to a
question,
wife.
Emperor. Emperor,
See what
here's
I'm
the
saying?
simple question I'm always left with when people make that premise. Are you saying that someone that can't have a child can't have a true marriage?
He who finds a wife finds a good thing. Not every man will find a wife. And a wife is through
No, no,
marriage.
no, no, no. That's not what I said.
That's what I'm telling
Right?
you.
No, you're not hearing my question.
Go
I'm
ahead.
saying if a man finds a good wife,
A good
and
woman.
that good woman, that good wife,
That
just
good
can't have
woman. Keep going.
a man that finds a wife finds a good thing, right? So the wife is a good woman. A man can find a good woman and she may not be able to have children. Does that mean it's not a true marriage if you're
Not
only
every
basing
woman
it
is
on
meant to
DNA?
be a wife. So no, it's not a true marriage.
Wow. So you're saying a woman
Just
that
because
can't
you
have
make a promise to somebody doesn't mean you can't break it.
wait. Don't run the stop sign. Let's take
I'm
it
not.
slow.
Go ahead.
So you said, are you saying that a woman that can't have a child can't be a good wife?
I'm not saying she can't be a good steward of this earth. No.
I asked you about a good wife. I didn't say anything about steward of earth.
I'm telling you, the answer.
Even in my reading of the Bible, I never took away from it that yes, to your point, the goal is to procreate, build a family, right? But I never took from it that if you can't have a family,
What's up,
a
Uncle Bill? What's
marriage,
good with you?
a
Hey,
marriage
Uncle
isn't
Bill.
Uncle
a
Bill's in the
marriage
house,
isn't.
y'all. Shout out to
Hold
Uncle
on,
Bill.
real.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Willie.
I'm saying I never took from it that even if you can't have a child, the marriage isn't still a good thing.
Never said that. I never said you couldn't have a good woman. I never said you couldn't have
That's what
good
I'm asking
company.
for
Never said
clarification.
that. That's okay. So let me give you clarification. I'll go into specifics, very specific. Okay, we'll use Sarai, for example. Before she was Sarah, right? She didn't have no kids and they were
Correct.
quote unquote married, right?
Correct.
Quote unquote married.
And
Or at
she had
least they
one
did the
extremely old.
ceremony
Correct.
and they were consummate trying to have a family and they couldn't,
Correct.
right? Now they're in old age. Why was her yearning for a baby and a yearning to produce an heir? Why was that so important to her? So she could truly feel connected. That's why a lot
Correct.
of females feel that. And
Correct.
without that baby, and you're looking around and the envy seeps in and the connection is not there because you don't feel like you're truly connected until you see a little you running around, smiling back at you, looking like her.
Now here's the
That hits
problem.
different.
Here's the problem where I disagree with that, right? One, when I look at marriage in the context of the Bible, yes, procreation is a goal. But when I look at what you should look for in a wife, other things, it doesn't exclude a woman that
I'm
can't
not
have a child, right?
I'm not
Hear what
saying
I'm
you
saying.
can't.
Let me
Yeah,
finish.
go
Let me
ahead. Go
finish.
ahead.
Let me
Go ahead.
finish. Let me finish. So I wouldn't say that it's totally predicated on whether you can have children or not. Even if you can have children, right? You can be great parents to other children. Adoption is a real thing
It takes
that
a
I don't,
village, right?
it's not even about a village. I'm talking about one couple that's married, right? Even if they can't have children, they can adopt, right? So they can become parents. And there's nothing wrong with that. So my only question to you is like the premise that it's strictly gauged on genetics and being able to create a biological legacy or lineage. I don't
Now,
necessarily agree that that's
if
what the
you
Bible is
want to
saying.
get subjective about that particular statement, that's fine. But I'm defining what true marriage actually is. I'm not saying you can't be married in a mental or contractual sense where you're just married. Oh, this is my wife. I'm not telling you can't do that. You can do that all day. What I'm saying is true marriage, and which is why they refer to, see what I'm saying, the binding of man and woman, because when y'all become one, there is an outcome of that. And that outcome is the representation that I'm saying. You guys cannot divide that. No matter how much you
So
want to try to chop that child
let's
up,
take it
it's
slow.
still gonna be half you, half
So let's
him,
take it
in
slow.
every little piece.
Somebody made a great
You
comment.
cannot,
It
man
was
cannot destroy
hold
what
on,
God
hold
has
on, slow
brought
down, slow
together.
down, slow down, slow down, slow
Do you
down.
understand where I'm going with it?
No, I understand
Babies
what you're
cannot happen
saying.
without God. You can go back to
Let's have the
Sarah.
conversation.
Go ahead.
I understand what you're saying, but I disagree. It
But go ahead.
was
You could disagree,
it
but
was
it's still
two
true.
comments. God damn, can I go, Emperor? Like it was two comments before the one that's highlighted. Oh, one before where Bluegrass said marriage is a sacrament, not childbirth, right? It's the marriage that the Bible talks about. Before a child is here or not, right? So you could go into a whole marriage and you're held to all the standards that you stood in front of that podium and swore to, took an oath to under that marriage, right? And never have a child.
I
The child
understand
has
the type
never
of
been
marriage
the
you're talking
defi-
about. I get it. I don't
No,
want you
I'm
to have
talking
to
about
drag that on.
marriage as a whole. I'm talking
My
about
bad, y'all. I had a phone call.
Yeah,
I'm talking
I'm
about
telling you the true representation of marriage that cannot be broken
What's up,
so
Em?
is a
explain that.
baby.
Explain that.
Okay.
Explain what you're saying. The Bible is saying that a marriage that doesn't produce a child isn't a true marriage, isn't a true sacrament
I kind of agree with that,
in the
Will.
eyes of God.
If
I
you
kind of
don't believe me, get to the end of when she was 90 years old and he was 100, how God made that a union.
That's not what I'm
I
saying.
think you don't understand how important God is at placing children being the
No,
ultimate representation of marriage,
no,
because
what
you
I'm
can
saying is
look
this.
at
I'm
Sarah
saying you're
and you can look at Abraham.
you're misrepresenting the Bible in my
I'm not. I'm
opinion.
looking
Let me
at it
finish. Let
like
me finish.
everybody was looking at
Let me finish.
the
Let
Aton
me finish because I'm
stuff.
only asking you a question and I'm gonna throw it right back to you.
Mhm.
When I say I feel like you're misrepresenting marriage, is because when the Bible talks about marriage, it talks about creating that union between a man and a woman. It talks about a man leaving his mother, right, and cleaving to his wife,
right,
putting away childish things and becoming a man, right?
right, right.
A child would be the goal and the hope, but I don't think it disqualifies those
All
that
right.
can't produce children.
No,
And
Okay.
so now what I'm
All
asking you
right.
is, so
Let's
now,
go.
let me land with the question.
Let's go.
yeah,
Now what I'm asking you is,
About to cut.
right?
Keely kicked me
If
out.
only the genetic portion makes it a true marriage, where does it say that in the Bible? That if you don't produce an heir, you have not lived up to the goals of the marriage you walked into.
yeah. You won't find
Hypothetically, right? Listen.
You're not gonna find
Assuming,
those exact words, but I could
that. You're
show
not
you
gonna
I
where
know
find
you
you're
that.
can
not.
find that
I know you're not.
situation.
You're not gonna find
I ain't
that, Will.
talking about situations. The Bible is
Well,
about
then if you
law.
don't want to, talk about the
No, I'm being
situations, you
clear
can't
though.
talk
Hold
about the
on.
book.
The Bible is about law. The Bible
No,
clearly
the Bible is
defines
actually a history of Jews.
that as well, but it also contains a law. It contains
Yeah,
multiple
it
laws.
contains the moral
Right. So let's
standings.
not play.
Absolutely.
I'm
We're
meeting
not
you where
playing,
you
but
at.
let's not play that each situation in that book was something you could relate to this real life. Now let me relate to this real life and stop
Well,
trying to play me.
so let me say this to you. Don't forget that Abraham and Sarah was married, and they did not produce children until
Thank you.
later in their marriage.
They were
And
expected
why?
to
And
respect
this is
that
what I'm gonna
marriage.
get at. Why? Why is that? Because they got married under some previous gods and some previous headship. You
That's
could
true.
say the state,
No,
and they
that's true.
didn't bear any They didn't bear any heirs, right? How
Yeah.
can you become a nation without any children, no matter if you say you're married or not?
No,
You
I agree.
can't.
I agree with you, but
They
it's
were
not
not
in the Bible.
physically
It's not in the
binded. That's why he was saying, "That's my sister. That's my sister." Because there's no physical. If that was his
That's
children
not what
walking
that
around with
story
him,
is
he would
about.
have been ready to die for them, bro. Totally
That's not
different
what that story
situation.
is about.
I'm
That's not
telling
what
you,
that
I'm
story
looking
is
at it
about.
like we're looking at Anton and Corey. Stop trying to put yourself
Wait,
on
wait,
Anton or
wait,
Corey's
wait,
side, and
wait.
let's take ourselves out and look at the situation.
Well, no,
What I'm
don't be
And
saying is
Anton.
with
Corey,
Sarah and
Corey, what are you
Abraham,
talking about?
bro. I'm saying with Sarah and Abraham, bro, they went through their whole life married under a whole different system.
Yes.
Yeah,
This was not God's system at that time.
I agree with
God
that.
said, y'all don't even have any kids.
Time out. Quantify that.
Go
See,
ahead with. No,
I'm
no, he's
asking you to
telling you to
quantify that.
explain it. He's telling you to explain
I,
it.
I
Yeah.
am. That's what I'm saying. God is looking at this situation like you're a good one. Out of all this heathens, you're a good one. You feel me? Why did he choose Abraham? That's one of our main. He didn't have no kids. He didn't have no legacy, no lineage or anything. And then why are children so important? If that's not a true marriage representation, a true binding that can't be broken until it's dead, I don't know what is.
So here's what I see in
If
that
you can get
story.
divorced, that's
Hold
not
on.
a true marriage.
Here's what I see in that story,
I
right?
also agree with that.
What I see in that story, the product of that story is the product of their faith in God, right? Being true to the word, being true to their marriage, and then God blessed them with what was a
With a
miracle.
true union.
Hold on, let me
Yes.
finish. With what was a miracle at her age,
Look at that
right?
catfish.
Look at
All
that
right,
big old catfish.
never mind. Look at the fucking catfish. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Will.
I'm listening to you, bro, because I'm
Hold
following you.
on.
And
No,
I
Will,
agree
go
with
ahead,
you.
Will. I'm listening, Will. I'm listening.
Really
I get
quick,
you, and I
Willie.
agree with you, Will. You absolutely right,
They
but
be
there's more
acting
to
like I'm
it.
fighting through
Emperor,
trying to have
hold
the
on.
conversation with him.
Hold on. I want to give a shout out to Wolfpack because he sent this to me. This is Wolfpack on his boat with this big old catfish. So
Hey,
he
that
asked
was the
me to
size
send
of the catfish that was in that man eating that damn man arm in Louisiana. That was
yeah,
the
it looks
size
about
right there.
it looks about
See?
4 feet.
I told you they big like that, and they be fishing with their arms out there. Them boys ain't no joke in the South.
That's what's up. So can we get
All
back to the
right. Go ahead.
conversation, right?
Yeah, my bad.
What I am saying is the Bible clearly defines its laws, what is expected of God's chosen people, his children, those things, right? I'm saying to you, I don't see anywhere in the Bible where it says if your marriage doesn't produce a child, right? It's any less of a marriage, right? You're held to less of the standard or you failed in some way. I don't see that in the Bible.
I'm not saying any of that.
I know you're not because it's not in the Bible.
And I'm
That's
not
the point I
implying
was
any
making.
of that either. Now, those are all nuances that you're trying to put
That ain't
in
no
there to
nuance.
defeat my argument. But my
That ain't no
argument
nuance.
actually is true marriage equals pair bonding of life.
My
And
Bible
how
says if you
to
change one
procreate,
jot or one tittle
how
of the
procreation
word,
works, and the responsibilities
I'm
of
simply saying
procreation.
I'm not changing one jot or one tittle of that word. I'm not pretending that something means what the Bible doesn't clearly say it means. So the Bible says that a marriage is a sacrament and a vow between two people and God. Right? A marriage is supposed to happen before you have children. So the Bible,
That's the ceremony, bro.
it's not about a ceremony, bro. That's not what I see.
That's what you're talking. The marriage you're talking about is the ceremony
No, that's
because
not what I'm talking
that's
about.
a
I'm talking
marriage
about
without
my
the
marriage.
child. Is a
No,
ceremony. What are you talking
bro.
about?
A marriage is more than a ceremony.
No, Will, let
In
me.
the
I'm
Bible, so are
including
you
the
saying,
responsibilities that come with
are you
it. I'm not
saying in the
leaving the
Bible,
responsibilities
a
out.
marriage is simply a ceremony? In the Bible, in biblical terms of a marriage, is that what you're saying?
No, I'm
I'll stop you
saying
right there. I
in
know
this
you're not.
dictionary, marriage is a ceremony.
That's not what I'm talking about,
Oh,
though.
wait,
Well,
Imp,
that's what I'm
hold on.
talking about. Now,
Imp,
look.
hold on.
Go ahead.
Will, when the Bible
Let me
says
find it.
the man and the woman has to bind and become one flesh.
That's what I'm talking
If
about.
you translate that,
That's
what
a
does
true
that mean
marriage.
to you, Will?
It could mean a number of things.
That's
right?
what I'm talking
That's why I'm
about.
asking. That's why I'm asking.
That's one of. So let me answer you. That's one of the beautiful things of the Bible, right? And I'll just give you two ways that could be viewed. That could be viewed as Emperor views it as one flesh being a child, right?
That's
But
the
the other
result of
view,
them combining. Yes.
but the other view of one flesh could be one body. The Bible always talks about with marriage, the two becoming one, right?
Yes, I
So it
understand that.
could be referencing a body under Christ, a family, right? Whether you
Yeah.
have children or not, if you're married, you still created a family.
I understand. I understand from the mental connection. We're
I
saying we're
disagree with that,
connected.
Will.
And I understand from the spiritual promise. I get that. What I'm saying is real marriage is going to be those two plus a child. Because with only a mental and a spirit, those things can always flip flop. That child
Hey,
I'll
cannot
say this.
change.
hey,
I'll say
y'all.
this.
Hey,
Go
get
ahead, Joe.
Willie. You know what he did, right?
What's up
He
with your
couldn't get
mic?
a.
Fix
He
that.
couldn't get a. I don't know. Maybe I lowered it down. He
You're
couldn't
loud,
get a.
but it's different. Go
He
ahead.
couldn't get a debate with no fugazi, so he had to come over here and debate one of y'all. Go ahead.
Nah, he didn't want to finish. He was like, nah. And then he told me what it was, and then
No
he was like,
fugazi,
bye.
this homie with the beard. I know homie.
Yeah, bro. He was just like, bye, because I was making sense and my point was standing, but his little chat, you know how they be cheerleading and stuff. It's cool. I ain't mad. Like, it's cool. He was good. He stood on his ground. He's saying what Willie's saying.
I don't go over there. Like, Angry Man is about as deep I get into the, famous YouTubers lane.
I don't know. I'm not scared. I'm gonna stand on it because it's just like, hey, we can have a conversation, because if we don't include children as a marriage, nobody will mentally take it serious. They're just popping babies like it's a pill. That's not cool.
So then here becomes the next question, right? So now, are you not a real man if you don't marry and take a wife?
Never said that. He who finds a
No,
wife
I'm
finds a good thing.
you. I never said you.
I
Please
just
stop.
answered
Hold
you.
on. Please stop saying you never said that, because
Hey,
you didn't
Super Chat.
answer. Because you didn't answer my question. One thing I
Give me a
don't
second,
do.
Willie. I'm sorry. Epoxy Magic, $2 super chat. What is the point, though, Emperor?
Right.
No, on the table.
And let me go there, right? Because the one thing I don't do is say Emperor said or Emperor thinks. I asked you a specific question. So answering by saying I never said that is not answering my question. I'm never coming at it as you said something. I'm always challenging the things that you don't say. Just so we understand that for the conversations going forward. I'm challenging what you aren't saying. So now, the Bible also talks about a man being defined as how he deals with his home and his family. So now the question is, if you don't build a home and a family, are you not a real man?
If you don't build a home and a family, are you not a real man?
Take
the
your
way you
time.
worded it. So let me just rearrange it in my head. So
Take
you
your
don't
time.
have a kids and family. You're not a real man. Are you kidding me?
Good question.
That's silly, bro.
Question,
That's
y'all.
silly.
Answer it.
That's silly. I think as long as you have the ability to do it, you're a real man. But
So wait. So how is that no
Come on,
different from a marriage?
you dodged the question.
no, because like
Go
how
ahead and handle that for me. Go ahead, Blackbeard. Go ahead, Blackbeard.
because I can't say no, he's not a real man, and I can't say yes, he is a real man.
Yes,
I
you
can say
can.
yes, he is a real
It's
man,
your
but I can't
opinion.
say he's
Will is
not. If
asking
he's
for
not
your
doing
opinion.
that, but he
He's
has the
asking
ability to
for
do
your
it, then he's still a real man. But if he doesn't have the
you in the
ability,
middle.
then no, he's not.
Imp, you in the middle, man. You got to pick a side.
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
I
sorry.
am
Can I
picking
jump
the side
in?
because he's not giving that nuance for people that are actually looking. He's cornering
second,
it, and I'm not
Emperor.
gonna get cornered. It's not happening.
What I'm
Emperor.
saying is this. If
Hold
you're saying,
on! Damn it. Let me read this shit.
My bad.
Epoxy Magic, $2 super chat. Making a statement without a main point. Go ahead.
I have a main point.
What I'm saying is this, right? If you're saying that the responsibility of creating a marriage is having an heir to be a real marriage, then it's not the responsibility of a man to create a marriage and a real family. His responsibility. So now if he doesn't complete that responsibility, is he not a real man?
It
You
depends on
understand
if it depends on if you believe
Now
it
it
or not.
depends. See?
Yeah,
See,
because you
man?
have to leave nuance for that. You have to. You can't like you're making a cornering statement.
You don't
and you're
leave
not
any nuance
like
for marriage.
no, I'm saying this. When it comes to having a child, it needs to be taken more seriously than you saying I do.
What?
Yes.
Yeah,
because people are just out there humping and popping out babies and thinking it's cool, and they're not taking responsibility,
But those
and that's not
people aren't
okay.
married. We're talking about marriage,
I'm
correct?
talking about the marriage is the child. Like if you're just humping and there ain't no kids, do your thing.
Wait. Now you're getting crazy. Marriage is not just having a baby.
Did I say just having a
marriage
baby?
is the you just said marriage is the child, correct?
That is the main representation. You guys are binded for life until it dies. Yes. Till death. Yes.
First of all, right?
I
You can have a
kind
child.
of agree with that, Will. I kind of agree.
You can have a child. You can have a child without being married, right?
No.
And if you do,
Once you have the child, you are
can
married.
I finish? Can I
Go ahead.
finish? No. The Bible does not say having a child weds you. Absolutely not. Right?
Okay, I
A
disagree.
It
marriage.
says having a child
Hold
binds
on.
you.
Hold on.
It says bind, and
A
bind
marriage
is
is a
A
bond
marriage,
and a
yes,
commitment.
binding is a
All
marriage.
right, let me
Thank
know when
you.
y'all done.
binding isn't okay.
Thank you. You just proved my point. I'm not stupid, man. But y'all could think it. Go ahead, bro.
So now can I finish, right? So having a child alone without being wed, that doesn't create a marriage. That actually creates a child out of wedlock, right? Wedlock is a thing. Marriage is something very specific that doesn't have anything to do with necessarily having a child, right? It's a bond between two people and a commitment in front of God.
Two things can be same at the same time. Two things can be
No.
true. Yes, absolutely.
Come
Because you
on,
can have
bro.
that
That's
mental and
not.
spiritual connection that you say lasts forever. You can have that. Awesome. Wonderful. If you don't have any kids, you can renege on that deal any moment. But once that child is in existence, it's way harder to renege on somebody that's sitting here, mommy, daddy. That's hard to renege, homie. That's a major play, bro.
I don't think you're understanding what I'm
I don't
saying.
think you understand what I'm saying. I'm saying a child is way more deeper connection than marriage that you say in the court of law
How
or
many
making a
kids do you
promise to
have?
God. That child is your promise to God.
How
You
many
said
kids
when
do
I
you
lay
have?
down with this woman and if she gets pregnant, I'm going to keep her forever. I'm
Let
going
me
to take
ask you
care of her.
something, Emperor. How
You're
many
just doing a
children do
slick
you
way
have?
of what the conservatives try
Hold
to
on,
do
hold on.
with
I'm
women.
How
not
many
trying to do
They try
children
to
do
nothing.
say
you
I
that
want
hold
everybody
on,
to
if
yo,
take
a
Dave.
children
woman doesn't have a
seriously.
Dave,
child,
hold
you're
on,
not a
Dave. This is
woman.
my
And
body.
all you're
Chill. Let
doing
me
is
slow
doing
walk
a
this.
I
cigarette
want you to
cigarette
take it
Hold
seriously.
on,
All
Dave.
that fornication and
Let me
making
ask you,
babies, take
Emperor.
it seriously.
How
More
No,
many
serious than a
children do you
promise you make
have?
somebody.
no.
Because y'all
How
be
many
lying and
children do you
backstabbing every
have,
day.
Emperor?
Damn.
How many children do you have, Emperor?
Can I say something real
I
quick?
got
Wait, Dave,
children.
wait,
Hold on.
Dave,
Can
I
I say
got
please.
something real
children.
quick?
I got children. I'm not finna
Dave,
answer
Can I
nothing
just
please.
further
say
than
one
that.
thing? This is what I want to say. It sounds a hell of a lot like what they're trying to do now with this new fad that if a woman doesn't have a child, she's not a woman. It just
I
sounds
never said that.
similar to that shit.
I'm not saying that neither.
Okay, all right.
I would never say that. A woman is a woman because she was born that way by God in the skin.
Let's go
Period.
slow. Let's go slow.
Amen.
Go
You
ahead.
said you have multiple children, correct?
I said I have children. Period.
All right,
That's it.
multiple.
Not going no further with it.
If you're saying children, you're saying plural, multiple. Cool. We understand that, right? You don't have to get too specific. Have
I
you ever
won't.
wed under God any of their mothers?
Uh-oh.
Yes, I did. But guess what?
Okay.
Yeah, you ain't gotta be specific because that's your bills, not our bills, boy.
Guess
Chill,
what?
chill.
Guess what?
Let
Guess
me
what?
slow walk you.
Guess
Let me
what?
slow walk you. Let me slow
Dave
walk
is an
It's a
asshole,
thing.
man.
It's
Let
a
me
thing.
let me slow walk it,
It's a
right?
thing.
So now, is it
You
safe
already
to
know,
say you didn't wed all the children, all the mothers of your children? You didn't wed them all, did you?
I did.
You
Because if
did.
I had a
Okay.
kid,
Okay.
we're stuck.
All right.
Yes.
No, that's not what I'm
Yes,
saying.
yes, yes.
Okay,
That is
did you put a
marriage.
ring
Nobody
on
can
any
take
of
that
these
away.
women's finger?
Hold
Yes,
on,
I did.
Dave.
And
Let
they
me
can
get
never
this,
take that
Dave.
away.
Let me
No
get
matter
this.
how
We're
upset
gonna
people get,
slow walk
that
this.
child is true. You can't get
So
away from it.
I want to be clear. When I said wed, I
Mm-hmm.
meant made a commitment in front of a pastor
Right.
or some religious authority
With
and
witnesses.
to God with witnesses. Did you
Dave,
wed
he
them
put
in
a he
that
put a
way?
cock ring on it. That's what
Did
he
you
did,
wed them
Dave.
in that way?
That's the
Oh,
only ring he did.
Chill.
that's
Come
disgusting,
on, man.
Scott.
The conversation was getting good. Can y'all let it happen?
So,
Did
Oh,
you wed
God,
them
that's
all in that
disgusting,
way?
man.
so you guys
The
ready?
answer is no. Because you already struck
Because
your
I
boat.
Yeah,
did.
it's no because you would have said
Because
it's
yeah, you
easy
would have
yes
said yes.
if you did.
Right.
Because I did. Are you ready?
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Next.
What
So
happened?
you said you did?
Yeah.
You married them all with a commitment in front of God, a traditional biblical marriage.
Yeah, I did everything I could to maintain it. Absolutely.
No. I'm
Sorry to
just
hear that it didn't work
asking,
out, bro. It's all
did
good,
you
man.
make that vow before God with the children of your mother? Not just basing it on the fact that you had a child. Did you make the
The
vow
children
before
of my
God?
mother. What? Hell no.
No. Listen to what I'm saying.
No, that's what you said.
Did you make the vows? Never.
Thank
You didn't say the mother of my children. You said the children of my mother, and I said,
Well, I meant
hell
the mother
nah.
of your children. I meant the mother of your children.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I
So
just had
did you
to
make
let you
that
know I'm
vow?
listening, Holmes.
So
What
did
are you
you?
saying?
So did you
What are
make
you
that
saying
vow?
now?
Now that you understand, did you
No,
make
I've
that?
been understood.
All right.
Now that
So
you understand, I understand. That still doesn't defeat the child. That's why we stuck together, whether we want to talk or not.
wait.
That
I'm
part.
not that bright.
If we
So
didn't have a child,
simple.
we wouldn't have to deal with each other at all, mentally or
That's not what I'm
spiritually.
Hey,
asking, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't deal
It's
with
not what I'm
my
asking.
ex. Like I
Not
always
what I'm
say.
asking.
Hey,
But guess
What I'm
what? In the
Dave.
back of my
If I want to
mind,
see my ex, I'll
I
see
know
the
I'm
best
stuck.
version of both
I
her
know
and
that's gonna come
the
back
damn
up later.
Dave.
I know it
Hey,
is.
Dave. Hey,
I
Dave,
know it
he's
is.
talking crazy.
Can't get
He's
away
talking
from it.
crazy.
I know
Hey,
the
Dave.
minute I blow up, that shit's gonna pop out. Everybody
Hey,
gonna be
Dave.
hearing,
Hey,
it's gonna
Dave,
be
he's
everywhere,
talking
bro.
crazy.
It's gonna be everywhere.
He's talking crazy.
Yeah, he
No, I'm
All
talking
right.
for
He's talking
real.
crazy,
Like
bro.
I say
I'm
it all
talking
the
for
time.
real.
If I want to see
Look
the
at what they
best
doing
of
to
my ex,
Anton.
I'll just
Look at what
look
they
at
doing
my
to
damn
Anton.
children.
Just outed
Best of
him
both.
instantly. The minute you get a little something, especially
And
as a
now
black
that you
guy
said
or
that,
as a
now
dark
that
skin,
explains everything for
they
me.
gonna chop everything out. But that's
Now that
anybody.
explains
You
everything.
Hey,
can
he
look at
wants to
Diddy.
be. He
You
wants.
can look at.
He
You can
said.
look at
Hey,
Usher.
You are
Look at
hold
Diddy,
talking
up.
about
Usher.
a
Hold
You
up.
can look
man that
at
Hold up.
Art.
claims
Hey, hold up. Hey,
Christianity
he's
that
a
isn't
semi.
living biblically.
He's a semi-Israelite. That's what he
Right.
is.
No, he's
What?
not.
Yeah.
No,
No
no, he's
thing.
not.
Yeah.
What? What are you
He's an
talking about?
Yeah.
Antonite.
You know.
Wait,
Yeah.
No,
let me
I'm
He's a
not.
get it.
semi.
I was
Yes,
using
you are.
him as an
No. No. No.
example
No.
to
No. No. No.
explain what I
Hold
was
up.
talking
Hold
about.
up. Hold up. Hold up. You're a wannabe semi-Israelite, should I say? Because you're gonna sit here and try to say once you have a baby with her and this and that, you're married,
Right.
but you ain't married to none of yours.
Right. That's crazy.
Go ahead. That's all I wanted to say.
Having a baby is not a biblical marriage.
Yes, I am. I am married, absolutely, to them, and that's why that baby is still going. I'm gonna have to deal
That's
with it no matter
crazy,
what.
bro.
No
You're
matter
not.
what. If that
What
child
you're
comes to
saying
me
isn't biblical.
saying, "Dad, I blah 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 blah," I'm gonna be like, "All right, come on, sit down, let's talk."
That has nothing to do with nothing. What
That
you're
is
saying isn't
marriage,
biblical.
bro. That
That's
is
not
marriage.
marriage. That's not
If
marriage.
something happens and she hits me up like, "Yo, blah 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 blah,"
I never
I
married
made
my
a
first
promise to her
mother.
Bro,
that I
that's
was gonna
called
be there.
Hold on,
That
stop,
is
stop.
called being a
Stop.
parent.
Hold on,
That's
stop.
what marriage is.
Hold on. I never married the mother of my first son. That was not a marriage.
Hey
You
Dave,
guys have a
he done
child,
took.
so you
Hey
are still
Dave.
married.
Let me
Hey,
finish.
he done took an extra shroom, one of them extra strong
Yeah,
shrooms
because
Nah,
today.
you
y'all just don't
bugging.
want to acknowledge children because y'all want to be off the hook. You're not off the
No,
hook.
you don't
Children
want
do
to
not
acknowledge the difference
define
between
marriage.
parenthood and marriage.
I
Right.
do.
You want to act like parenthood is marriage. It's not.
You don't think
Yeah, it's
the
not.
man has to take care of the woman, look out for her, protect,
That's not
provide?
marriage.
That's what dads do for
That's not
daughters.
marriage.
What are you saying?
Marriage is a bond and a
Y'all not making
vow
no
under.
sense, bro.
Marriage is a
Y'all not
vow.
common sense. That's what it is.
Marriage is a vow
M,
under
Because
God.
it's
Meaning,
simple logic.
hold up.
Just say you
hold on,
ghetto, dog,
Hold up.
and didn't get
Hey,
married,
hold up.
dog.
Hey, hold up.
Marriage
Don't
is
make
a
up no new
I'm
Hey,
still
shit.
married to her because I have a
Hey,
kid.
hold
No
up.
matter how
Hey,
much
hold
we
up.
don't get along.
No, you're
Hey,
not
hold up. Hey,
married just
Willie,
because
hold
you got
up,
a baby.
Willie, hold
That's
up,
two.
Willie, hold up.
Whatever.
So you got,
You don't have
I'm
to.
assuming you got multiple baby mamas, right?
Nope.
So what? So you got one baby mama. Are you with her?
We are married because I have to take responsibility for all of that.
Are you
Yes, we
with
are
her? Is she
married.
in your
Yes.
house?
No, she is not in my house, but yes, we are
So
married.
you ain't
Absolutely.
married to her. Like you
We
just
are. We
trying
just
to.
don't live
So
together.
you married?
We just don't live together.
Excuse my French, but you're married to a woman that's taking outside dick.
Oh, shit. Damn it.
Shit.
Save
We have
it.
a child
Damn,
together.
Dave. Why
What
you
that
do
mean?
like
You
that,
said she
Dave?
doesn't live with you, and you're not married.
Somebody
I
snatched
said
it.
we
Somebody's
are
putting
married.
pipe in it,
It
bro.
was
We
crude,
are
but he's got
married.
a good
We
point.
are married through our union of the child.
No,
So
y'all
you're
are
But we
not.
are
So
not.
you're a cuck then.
No, I have a child.
Hey, listen, if she gets into some problems right now and she calls you, you gonna go Captain Save a Hoe?
That's the mother of my child. My child's over there. I'm finna go over there. What are you talking
She can
about?
cause problems and get you into some shit and you're gonna just run and save her all the time.
No, she can't cause cause problems, but if my child is in danger and she needs help, I have to
No,
go
I
over
ain't
there.
say nothing about your
I
child
made a
being in danger.
promise. I made a
said nothing
promise.
about
I have
your
to hold
child being in
obligation.
danger. I didn't say nothing about your child being in
I have a
danger.
child There's
You
an
call
obligation.
her up right now.
Hey, listen.
Up the phone.
Hey, listen.
let
Oh,
him-
hold up. Hey, hold up.
Skywalker,
Hey, hold
let
up.
him.
This is what.
Skywalker, after
This
you
is
go,
what he does.
house.
See,
Skywalker, after you go, let him speak,
Hey,
and then let me
hey,
follow.
If you
yeah,
call
okay,
her
Willie.
right now,
Listen, I
Hold on,
she picks
Dave.
up the phone,
I
and
know
you
this
hear
imp.
her going,
Hey, hold up, Dave.
Hold on, Dave.
I know
are
this.
you
I know
going
this
to
imp.
run over to that house
Hey, listen. I noticed the imp
and
will
say,
try to
"Man,
add in
get
stuff to
over
try to
her.
win.
That's my wife."
Jonathan Lewis. Damn, I said that out loud.
Let's get real. What are you gonna do?
Hey, that's not even what it's about, right? Biblically, a marriage is done in a certain way. There is a vow that both partners have to take where they become one. If you are sleeping with women outside of this woman, if she's outside of you, if y'all haven't taken a vow together under God, no, that's not a marriage, just having a baby. No, it's not, sir. It's not biblically.
I'm
Under
not
your
saying just
Bible,
having a baby is marriage. What I'm claiming is a child is the ultimate representation of marriage. That's what I'm saying.
sir, what you are hiding from is the fact that biblically, right, there is a certain way to create a marriage that's respected under God.
I'm not saying
It
that's not
starts, let
true.
me
I
finish,
agree with that.
right? It starts
I
with
agree with that.
a vow by both partners under God.
Yes,
When
and I'm
I
agreeing
asked
with
you,
you.
let me finish.
Are you doing
When I asked you very simply, did you make that vow before God
I said
with that
yes.
woman? Okay.
Can I ask Emperor
And
a
I gave you
question?
more. Go ahead.
So you say that two people having kids is pretty much a marriage, correct?
No, I'm saying a child is the ultimate representation of marriage itself. These words exactly in that order, nothing around it, nothing in between.
Hey, you'll let your baby mama run you.
Wait, hold on. So can we repackage that, Emperor, for the sake of
No.
understanding?
No, we
Well, I'm
cannot,
going to.
because if we do
I'm
not
going
say it
to.
in that order, it does not have the weight that it holds. A
Hey, if
child,
she knows,
Most
hey,
people
if
don't
she
believe in
knows this,
marriage.
here.
hey,
Fine,
hey, if
fine.
she knows this,
Let me try to dazzle
if
it.
she knows this about you, she can run to you for anything in the world.
So look,
that's gonna be some
look, check it out.
Hey.
I'm gonna do anything for my child. I don't care what you gotta say.
Are you gonna do anything for the mother?
Table it.
We're not
Table
talking
it.
about the kids. We're talking
Table.
about the mother.
Hey, you see, hey, thank you, Dave. Dave.
He keeps
Dave.
dodging the
Dave,
issues.
thank you.
Bro, you
Thank
sitting
you
here trying to make it
hey,
between
Dave,
me and
thank
her, but you keep overlooking the
Thank you for
child I'm
pointing that
talking
out,
about.
No, you were just
Thank you for
saying
pointing
that
that out.
I keep
marriage
saying I'll do
is the
anything
kid,
for
and
my
that don't
child.
impress you. You
I
say
am
no.
obligated
It's the
to
highest
her.
form of symbolism and shit.
Through that child, I am obligated to her. If she cannot do it for that kid and she sends that child to me, I'm going to take care of it.
Hey,
In the de facto that she cannot handle
It's called
something.
parenthood, bro. That's not
Watch this,
marriage.
Skywalker. So let me
Super
ask you a
chat.
very simple question,
Hey,
right?
hold up, y'all. Hold up.
Let me read the super chat real quick, and you
Skywalker.
can jump in. Yeah.
Go ahead.
You want me to read it? Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Casey
There's two
Aloha,
of them.
$5. Okay, I'll read both. Casey Aloha,
Mahalo.
$5 super chat. Skywalker. I think Emperor needs to stop smoking drugs, just like what Aztec said last night. He's confused. What's up, Willie, Teddy Bear, Nene, Dave?
I agree with you.
Y'all
What up,
gotta
Aloha?
call Black
Mahalo,
man,
my
man.
brother.
And
Y'all not gonna let him down for that 1 week.
real quick, let me read this last one. Epoxy Magic, $5 super chat. As men, when we make errors, you must own them, Emperor. Sounds like you're making up rules for bad personnel situations you have.
Right.
Epoxy salute.
That's
Thank
exactly.
you. Go ahead, guys.
That's
Go ahead. I
exactly
gotta
what
get
it
started.
sounds
So
like.
now, Emperor, going back to the Bible, right? Let me ask you a simple question. Would the marriage of Joseph and Mary be a true marriage?
Yes.
I asked Emperor.
Oh yeah, right. Yep.
Look at him.
Look at him. He know the answer.
He don't want to disrespect that marriage. They didn't have any genetic. This was
that,
immaculate
boy.
conception. This was
How you
God's
gonna
baby,
disrespect
not
Joseph in
Joseph.
his Technicolor dream coat?
Got the.
I'm listening, Emperor.
I'm about to go outside. Oh shit, my bad.
I'm gonna ask a question because ain't nobody answering.
No, you got to answer the question to ask one.
I've been answering questions this whole time.
No, you haven't.
No,
And
you
all
haven't.
you got, yes, I have.
But
I
go
said
ahead and ask
yes.
me a
I
question.
said
Go ahead and
yes.
ask.
I said no. I said yes. I said
Go
no. I
ahead
said
and
You
no.
do.
I said
I have
no. I said
You
never,
do
yes.
I have never
Hey, you
heard
do
you
a lot
say
of
yes.
you do a lot of
Period.
deflecting.
Or
When we
no.
read this super
Period.
chat, sounds
It's
like you
always
get a
been a
personal situation.
diversion.
Hey, yo,
It
ED,
sounds
you
like
see
you
how
got
you
a
walk
personal
them down,
situation,
ED?
Emperor.
No, I just
Appreciate
gotta
you.
let you guys calm down and let your energy
No, hold
settle
up,
down
hold up,
because
hold up,
everybody
hold up.
trying to jump me
Go
at
ahead,
once. But
Skywalker.
I
Hold
could
on. Let's
Ain't
Skywalker
nobody,
read.
ain't nobody trying to jump you,
Go
man.
ahead, Skywalker.
I'm tired of people talking about trying to jump you. We hanging out like we always do.
Right.
Epoxy Magic with the $2. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the super chat. Says sounds like you got personal situations, Emperor. Thank you, sir.
See how
Appreciate
you
that.
walk
Go
them
ahead,
down,
though.
ED?
Okay, who
See how
doesn't
you
have
walk them
personal
down?
Monty been through
situations?
shit, man. He just telling you like,
Man,
bruh,
who
it is
doesn't
what
have
it is.
personal situations? Everybody got them. So look, here's the thing. That's called a judgment. That's called an opinion. You feel me? Judgments are opinions. Everybody has them. All right. What I'm trying to tell you is everybody wants to leave out the fact that children are the ultimate representation of marriage because your DNA and her DNA came together. And you know what? That is a miracle. That is an act of God, as such as the story you guys want me to talk about, a
So
real
here's
marriage. Why was it so important to God that these old people had a baby?
so now
Answer
here's
the
the thing.
question.
Okay,
So
does your
now
wife have a
hold on. Here's
boyfriend?
the thing where I have to
Oh,
Answer
come
the
on,
question.
question.
Dave.
Here's
Don't
the
Does
thing
your
where I
wife
disrespect
have
have
a
it.
to hold on
boyfriend?
real
Why
quick,
do you think it was so important to
real
God
quick, Black Man
for
Dave.
them
Fuck,
to
So
I'm
have
look,
a
just asking
child?
straight out, dog.
here's where I have to
Since just having a
question.
kid
Y'all
makes
not
it
in the
more,
mind of God.
does
Y'all
your
do
wife have a
way
Real
too
boyfriend
quick,
right
Dave.
now?
small.
Real
You
quick.
guys are not
Here's
seeing
where
the
I have
bigger
to
picture.
Bond.
here's where I
It's
have
a
to
spiritual
question,
bond.
right, your
Ah,
true dedication to the Bible, right? Because while that may fit for what you want to believe, no. The truest representation of a marriage is a commitment before God. There is a way that you
You already
do that,
defeated yourself
right?
earlier when you agreed
Good.
that my point is correct.
I
okay,
never
can you
agreed.
just answer
Nothing you
You
one
said
agreed
tonight
to
question?
was
my point
correct,
being
sir.
Can you
correct
just answer
already.
I
one
didn't agree
question?
that
And
nothing
I'll
you
tell
It's
said
you
just a
tonight
yes
was
where
or
you
no.
correct.
agreed that my
Please
point
don't
was
take
correct.
offense to what
I
I'm
didn't
about to
agree.
ask you.
Nothing you said tonight was
But I'm
correct,
going
sir.
to
Yes, you
ask you,
did.
is it okay
Because
for your wife to have a boyfriend?
Damn.
if you take
It's a yes
the
or no
DNA
question,
from
bro.
your mother and your father,
Is it
that
okay
is you
for your wife
leaving
to
your
have a
mother and
boyfriend?
father. Once you find your wife,
Am I on mute?
No,
you
we hear
can
you, Dave.
bind.
Let him say what he
Emperor,
needs to say and
why
repeat
is
the
you
question.
ignoring me, bro? I'm just asking one simple
You're
question.
asking irrelevant bullshit I'm not going to
I
acknowledge because
totally
that's low IQ. I
so let
won't.
me respond, right? I totally disagree with you. I think that's a child being born in a disjointed situation. I don't think those two
No,
parties. Let me
when the
respond.
mother and father
Let me
came together,
respond. Let me
go ahead.
respond.
You don't
I don't
misunderstand me
think
though.
I don't think those two people biblically, right? Under
You
the
said
can I
before that
finish,
that
Emperor, bro?
could mean a lot of
Come on,
things.
Emperor, man. You gotta stop running, bro.
Hey,
I'm
let him
not
finish,
running.
Emperor.
Go
When you
ahead.
talk, I stop, bro.
Hold up, hold
Okay,
up,
let's
hold
make
up.
this
Wait, a-
easier.
hey, hold up, hey,
Does
hold up,
she
hold up,
call
Dave,
you your
Dave, Dave,
husband?
Dave,
Does she
Dave,
call
Dave, hold
you
up.
husband?
Dave, hold up. I'm gonna let you get off. Emperor, I'm gonna let you know like this. If you don't want them over talking you, stop over talking them because I get on them about the same thing. So stop
Have I
over talking people.
have I been
Y'all
good today,
had a good
Skywalker?
conversation.
Have I
Yeah,
been
you
good
could. That's
today?
why I'm saying this. That's why I'm
All right.
saying this. That you know what I'm saying. I'm saying I got on everybody, everybody. So Emperor, you gotta let everybody. You gotta let them talk. Go ahead, y'all.
Amp.
What I'm saying is
No, no,
this,
no.
right?
Willie, can I just ask one question? I just got a simple question. Does your wife call you husband?
What were you saying, Willie?
Like, don't ask me no questions, okay? Just remember that for the rest of
No,
this
Hey,
day.
I'm
that.
not gonna
Hey,
ask you
hey,
All right?
nothing
hey,
dumb.
hey, hey,
Good.
Dave.
I'm not
That
gonna
no.
ask you nothing
That
dumb. I'm
actually.
not gonna ask you nothing invasive. I'm not gonna
No,
ask you
don't
nothing
ask me shit.
disrespectful because
Not
that
a
don't mean
goddamn don't
shit.
Hold
ask
up.
me shit.
How,
The
This
fuck,
getting
bro?
goddamn.
crazy.
What the
Yeah, what
hell?
the hell?
but
Getting
so
on some dumb shit.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
he
be
must have got some
honest.
bad batch of weed
I'm
or
gonna be
some shit.
honest.
Goddamn.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
kind of pause, piggyback off of Dave's point, right? Like when you go
That is
through a
actually a good
certain
question.
when
It's
you go
not
through when you go through a certain
because that's
process,
not the
Yeah.
marriage I'm talking about. So it'll never be a good question because you
So you're
guys are
not
missing
talking
my
about a
point. We're having
biblical
three different
marriage. Now we
conversations.
got to it. There we go.
We're having three
talking
different
about a
conversations.
biblical marriage.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
We're
Go
not
ahead,
talking about a
Louis.
biblical marriage. Like my point is,
Just having a child does not create a biblical marriage. In fact, it is something the Bible says we shouldn't do. It is called a marriage out of wedlock. A biblical
Mm-hmm.
marriage, right, is a
Yep.
vow between two people under God. Now, if you say you made that vow and that commitment in front of God with your partner and you both agreed to become one, I'm not going to say you lying. I hope you're not lying about that if you're claiming to be a biblical man. I will go on record saying, no, I did not have a biblical marriage with my first son's mother, right? I have a biblical marriage with the mother of my second child. I can
Mm-hmm.
clearly point out the differences, right? Doesn't mean I'm not going to be there for her, support her. To be honest, if
I
I'm
think,
getting extra, hold on, and I'm going to land. If I'm
yeah,
getting
yeah.
extra real with it, we didn't even have to have this bond after he turned 16. Once he got his driver's license, he come to my house, go to her house. He could move back and forth, and we could both maintain our help for him in our own situations. We weren't bonded. Me and my wife were bonded. We filed taxes together. We raised the kids together. We planned together. Right? It's not the same thing. Just having a child with a woman
Yeah,
and
that
doing a
yeah.
vow before God. It's not the same thing. That's my only point.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, I agree with that.
It's not the same thing. And you're absolutely right, because I'm not talking about that. Do you understand now?
So you're
That
not
I
talking
agree
about a
with you on what
biblical,
you said from where you're
right?
coming from. I
You're
agree.
not
You're
talking
just
about a
trying to
But
biblical
I'm
marriage.
not talking
you're
about
just
that. So if I already
you're just trying to
conceded to
win.
your, if I concede and I agree with you, right?
Stop
You're just
taking the
trying to
blue
win,
magic
man.
and stepping on the shit and selling it as
Damn.
blue magic.
What are you
Call that
talking
shit
about?
whatever the hell you
I
want.
just
Don't
agreed
Call
with
that
hey
what
shit
he
blue
said. Did
magic.
I not? Did I
hey,
not?
I
don't
put
get high
my
on
Just
your
don't
own
name
call
on
it
this,
supply.
blue
Dave.
magic.
I
This is what I'm asking,
guarantee
guys.
Don't get high
it's
on your own
quality.
supply.
I put my name on this. Blue magic. I
Right.
guarantee it's
Don't get high on your
Just
own
call it blue
I
supply.
magic.
already agreed there was 3 different
Called
types of
blue dog shit.
marriages. I told you there was
This
3
whole
different types
time.
of marriages.
so
I'm
wait,
telling
what
you,
This
are
whole
don't
the
forget
time.
about the 3rd one. And
hold
y'all
on.
arguing
What are
that
the
this
what are
one
the
Been
three
isn't
through a
that
types of
lot of
one.
this
And I'm
marriages?
shit,
telling you it's
and
not.
mine didn't work out.
Wait,
At no
wait.
point in time
What?
am I gonna
Hold on,
diminish
Dave.
the
Dave, slow
work and
walk.
effort
Slow
that people
walk,
Y'all
put
Dave.
not
in when you
listening to
have
me, and
Slow
y'all
walk,
relationship
trying
Dave.
to make me
so
look
long.
Hold on,
stupid.
Emperor.
Don't
But
diminish
I'm
Emperor,
it.
what?
not.
You
Emperor, what are the
diminishing the hell
three
out of it.
types of marriages?
The
Yeah,
3
I was
types
going
of
with that.
marriages. You have secular, which is mental, with a written contract. If you want to go further, you have spiritual, which is with God, man and woman, and then you have a child, which is the
All right.
There's
ultimate
only one marriage.
representation. Because if you
There's
have a
only one
child, it
marriage.
makes each of those marriages legitified even more.
Now,
Hey,
Hold
Emperor.
on.
ask your
Now,
There's only
girl
Emperor.
one
what her
marriage.
Emperor.
definition
I'll
of
be
it
the
is.
first
I
one to
guarantee
say,
she only got one
Emperor, I'll
definition.
be the first one to say Skywalker
I
doesn't know
promise.
much, but he's 100% right in what he just said.
God damn.
Biblically, there's only one
That's
marriage.
fine. I
Biblically.
just said that spiritually, that would be biblically if you
There's
want to
no
go
All
three
right.
there.
So
marriages.
those
There's
other
no
two
three
I
marriages.
already
There's
said,
marriages
I
one
you
gave
marriage.
you
know.
That's it.
3.
So those
I
other
There's
said
no
two
three
mental,
marriages.
marriages. So let's
spiritual,
be
and a
clear.
physical
I ain't
There's
gonna
marriage.
lie.
none.
So those
Yes.
There's
other
no three
two
marriages.
marriages you're
I'm
talking
telling
about
you.
I can't
aren't
honor that
biblical
Do
shit
you
because
get
it's
marriages.
it?
disrespectful to people like
They're
Black
not
Bear
Do you
they're
that's
get
not
what
been
I'm
with his
marriages.
girl
saying
through
though?
ups and downs all them
No, they're
goddamn
not
years
marriages.
to say, oh, there's other types of marriages that
All
don't have
right.
to put in that effort. It's
You
disrespectful.
just admitted that the
It's
I
other
just
two types.
disrespectful.
admitted that
You
there's
just
3.
admitted that the other two types of marriages aren't biblical
Biblical.
marriages.
No, I said the
So
biblical marriage, if you want to perceive that, is the spiritual thing you're talking about
correct,
between a man, a woman, and God. True.
correct.
True. Now,
That's what
there's
Skywalker and
secular.
I are
Hold
saying.
on. Secular marriage, where you go to
It's
the
Yes, I
not
court.
am.
biblical.
Stop. Don't deny what I'm saying.
Just
No, I
deal
Secular
don't.
with it.
I
Is it
don't
marriage.
believe
This
that
biblical or
is
what you're
not?
number
saying. I want to
2.
hear your
When you go
girl
Just
to the
say
deal.
court,
it.
Wait,
hold
wait,
on. Let me
wait,
talk.
wait.
Because if
Just
your girl
deal
No,
can
I
with
say
don't.
that
is
Let me
shit,
it
just
don't
get
mean
this
biblical
out, and
or
nothing.
then
not?
y'all could
Hey,
talk. Because once I make
y'all
this
let him
statement,
Just
talk.
I'm
deal
true.
with,
Y'all let
and
him
I just
talk.
want
Y'all let him talk.
just
It's
deal with is
2026,
it
man. Your
biblical
girl got
or
to say
not?
this shit for me to
You
Guys,
believe
led
let
it.
them
with the
talk, y'all.
Bible.
Let them
I
talk.
We were
Hey,
don't
y'all
talking
let him
about. Hold
care
hey,
One
on,
if
y'all let
it's
him
mic,
talk.
guys.
biblical
One
Hey,
mic.
hold up.
y'all.
One
Hey,
mic.
Willie, hold
One
up.
This
mic.
is a
Hold up.
me
Go
and him
ahead.
oh
conversation.
my
Go
Chill.
ahead,
Hey,
Scott
Willie,
Walker.
Willie,
I'm getting
go ahead.
fucking
Go
frustrated for
ahead.
the
Go
first
ahead.
time in my life.
Go ahead, Emperor. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
This is the first time I ever got frustrated because I'm
Black
making a
James
fucking
shit.
claim. And I'm telling
Black
you,
James
you're
shit.
right. I'm telling you, you're right within my claim. That's what I'm telling you. And you won't agree that I am right because you just don't want to take responsibility, the true responsibility that came behind you laying down having them kids. Evade it if you
No.
want to.
How are
No, I
you
say
telling somebody?
no. Wait, Dave.
Oh, you crazy.
Wait, Dave. Wait, let
You
it
crazy,
happen, Dave.
dog.
Dave,
You
please let
really
me get this
crazy,
one,
man.
Dave.
How?
Please let me
No,
get
the
this
man
one.
has literally flipped it to say that
Let me
the
get
person
this
who's
one,
actually
Dave.
married ain't
Please.
taking the major responsibility, and the one that didn't is the one that.
Dave want to take my body, Bob. Like, let it happen. Chill. So the only thing that you've admitted so far are these other two types of marriages. They aren't biblical marriages. So when you lead with Sarah and Abraham, right? It's disingenuous. Sarah and Abraham had a biblical marriage prior to the miracle of her having a baby
Sí,
towards the
muerte.
end of her life.
Muerte.
Did he run? Did he run, Bob?
No, he got frustrated, y'all. He got
Nah,
frustrated.
he's
Nah,
he
he ran
ran.
it up, because he know he full of shit on
wow.
this. He know he
All
full of
right.
Yeah,
shit.
he damn sure full of shit.
Let me read this really quick,
Hey,
guys.
hey,
Epoxy Magic, $2 super chat. If he dies, he dies.
He does. He
hey,
does.
Willie,
Shout out to
check it out,
Apoxy
right?
does.
and
This
Drago. Good.
this how we got him, Willie, right? Because at first
If he
he was
does, he
all talking
does.
about how they're all biblical. You know what I mean? He
Right.
said they're all biblical. Then talking about spiritual this and spiritual that. You're married this because it says in the Bible this, and now
He
he's saying
pro-black,
they're
man. That's
biblical. You
spiritual.
know
No,
what I mean?
sir. I got him. You played a great sidekick. You
Man,
did. You
I
held
know
me
that.
down.
This
But
motherfucker
I
right here.
got him, sir.
You
I
didn't
backed
get
him in
shit.
that corner.
This motherfucker right here. Hey, this motherfucker right here is retarded.
I love you, Scott Walker. I love you, bro.
Ditto, man. Ditto. Listen, man, this dude just don't like he switched this story up like 5 times, and he'll do that a lot. He will do
Yeah,
that.
come
If
on,
y'all
Emperor.
notice, if y'all pay attention to him, he will switch his story up and add shit and say, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. But that's what he'll do.
And it's the thing, Emperor, you kicked in the door for this conversation. So
Yeah,
we're
you did.
asking you very specific questions and you're running from them, right? Like you started with, you can quantify one of the other two
Oh,
marriages. You
shit.
created these three, right?
My
Hold
bad.
on.
I'm
You
back.
created, hold on, real quick. You created these three standards of marriage, right? Skywalker and I agree there's one biblical establishment of marriage, right? You're saying
I
that's one
agree.
of your three. But
Yes.
now you're using the Bible to qualify the other two types of marriages. Nah, that don't work, bro.
Hold on. Wait. That's
Biblically,
not what I'm doing. That's not what I'm
I
doing.
called it in so I could hear what a biblical marriage is.
That's not what I'm doing. What I'm
hold
doing
on. Let
is
me answer him real
I'm
quick.
showing. Hold on. What I'm doing is
Hold
I'm
on, Emperor,
showing
before you go
that the
there.
Bible shows these three different examples,
No,
and they all
and I'll get
represent
back to disagreeing
union
with you.
between
I'll
man
get
and
back to
woman.
disagreeing with you, but let's
That
establish
whatever.
terms. So CM
I'm
asked the
speaking
question.
truth.
CM asked, what is a biblical marriage? A biblical marriage, as far as I know, is a vow between two people and God where they become one. That is the biblical marriage. It has nothing to do with just having a baby, right?
I never said just having. You
I'm
can't
Super
not
do
chat,
that
y'all.
saying, I
Super
never
chat. Nate,
said
super
you
because
chat.
did.
I'm agreeing
Hey,
with you.
super chat, money on the
All
table, super
right.
chat.
Yeah, $50 on the table.
It's
I need
$70
silence.
actually, and
Hey
I'll drop
man, hold
another
up,
50
man.
on
Excuse
my
you,
own
Hey,
head.
listen,
Emperor.
hold up.
You
Hold up.
cannot.
Hey,
No, you
Emperor.
can't do that.
Hey, Emperor. I done told you that shit doesn't work like that. We appreciate you for donating, but that shit doesn't work like that. You don't build it up and get to use it when you want to. That's not how it works. But go ahead and read that, and I'll bring it back if I have to.
Okay, cool. So Epoxy Magic, $50 super chat. Salute. Thank you for the donation. Man up, Emperor. Take that ass whooping. Eric looked like he's about to enter the battle. As soon as Bob speak, drop that ass to the back.
Is that a hat you got on, Eric, or is that like a Oh, that's your hair. Oh, you
Hey,
got your hair grown out. You
You
been
should
hiding
lock
that
your
shit
hair,
under there.
nigga.
hey, bet that up. Appreciate that, Epoxy. Thank you for the super
All
chat.
right.
Thank you for
Salute.
the support.
All right, go ahead.
Screw you, Epoxy.
You can bring it back up, Nate.
Young E Deep just be
He's back.
trying to
Oh, he's
learn.
back up.
E Deep just be taking it all in. Pause.
Take care of your hair and your lining, man. I got
Come
this
on,
one little
I
pause,
place
said
pause,
pause.
pause.
that I got to rebuild.
Okay. So from what I'm hearing,
Break it down, brother.
both sides are right.
Hey, can I say something real quick, Eric? This is just some cool shit. You should have your hair cut like that. That shit look right on you, man. You don't look like Chance the Rapper. You look like you GQ and shit, man. That's the haircut you need to stay with, man. That's that damn Lenny Kravitz shit, boy. You got it. All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead, nigga. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
Both
ahead.
of y'all are right.
Hey, go
I hear what
ahead.
both
Go
of y'all
ahead.
saying because both of them are talking about a binding vow that connects you, no matter if it's the child, the marriage, or the other one you guys are speaking about. It's still a vow, a commitment. Furthermore, Emperor, I can see that you have something on your chest similar to what I've been through.
Come.
They know it. I've been through this with them. They did the same thing to me, bro. Word of
Hey, Bob,
advice.
is that you, Bob?
Yeah,
I
that's me.
wouldn't say
Is that?
nothing.
Yeah,
All right,
let it
hold up,
let it
hold
out.
up, hold up.
I
Hey,
wouldn't say
hold
nothing.
up. I'm not trying to interrupt y'all. I want you to talk to him, Eric, because
No, I'm
you
done
might be
now.
the one to talk to him. No, you need to talk to him,
I'm
Bob.
done.
So this channel is under Bob Media Services. So whatever you have to do, that's what you have to do to make it where
That
I can give people wrenches and shit.
I'm sorry. That makes no. That's unintelligible to me.
All
Yeah,
right,
he
I'll
doesn't.
talk to you tomorrow about it. Go
What?
ahead,
What? What
y'all.
do you? No. Eric can wait.
Hey.
What exactly are you trying to have
So
me
you know
do?
how how I can and people can hand out stuff on this channel. You know, I'm trying to give out keys on the other channel, and you know what I'm saying, on the other one, the secondary channel on YouTube, I can't do nothing.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So we have to be able to go in there and be able to do stuff, just in
Bob,
case I
I
want to go
told
live
you,
on that
give
one
me
by
that
myself.
co-host spot.
You know what I mean?
Can you walk me through it tomorrow?
Yes,
Skywalker and
that's what I'm
I
Okay.
saying.
will
I'll talk
fight,
to you tomorrow.
All right,
but we'll
Eric. I'm
figure it
sorry.
out.
That was rude the way I talked to you.
You're good,
Not
bro.
that
You're
Eric can
good.
wait like you're some kind of second class citizen, but
Hey, hold up, man. Let me get you up out of here. We'll holler at you. Well, how long? 24
Look, he
seconds?
made Bob a second-class citizen. Bob was about to make a great point. You see?
Now, he can make it in 24 seconds. See, it says as soon as Bob speaks, drop his ass to the back.
We
Bet
might
that
have
up,
to have a
Foxy.
civil
That's
rights
facts.
Appreciate it.
movement, man.
All
Everybody
right, it
losing
was
their
money
rights.
on Bob's head. That's
I
fair.
need it. I need to be quicker on the trigger next
I'm doing
time,
my
Bob,
Bob.
if
best
you
to
Y'all
want
good?
to
spearhead, bro.
protest, Bob, if
24.
you want to protest for your civil rights, I'll march with you.
Look, guys, I'm doing my best to put my best foot forward and be the spearhead of the movement. But like, I gotta be able to get on level ground with you guys, and I'm acknowledging the spiritual marriage with God and the Holy Spirit. I'm acknowledging the secular marriage with court, but I need you guys to acknowledge the marriage when we create a child.
We can't
I
do
need
that.
you guys to understand the
The
marriage
community
between
is
your
full of them
bloodlines.
goddamn
Hold
type of
on,
marriage.
because
Let them
let
like I
him let
talk,
him
said,
y'all.
finish.
Let them talk.
interracial marriage is a thing too. When I'm going there, I'm saying that's two different cultures, sometimes two different religions coming together and they're becoming one. Okay, things can get muddy for those children. All right, that's why we got to be equally yoked. All right, this all applies to all the marriages, including when you're having sex with a woman and you're getting her pregnant,
Look,
Hey,
man,
man.
whether you're committed
Hey,
or not.
we got a whole community
Emperor,
full of
there's
these
only
type of
one
marriages,
issue,
bro.
Now,
Emperor.
We
now,
need to be
Emperor, there's
real.
look,
only one issue, Emperor. Hear me out. There's
Nay,
only
hey,
one issue. One issue,
discipline. This is where we going back
Emperor.
to.
I
Emperor, hear
was
me
gonna
out.
say that.
Get it,
Hence
girl.
discipline
Wait a minute.
2026.
Get it,
Thank
girl.
you.
Not
How you gonna
tonight.
say
We need to take
discipline
Please,
responsibility
not
for the
tonight,
and
first
man.
baby
advocating for
mama
not?
and pick a better baby mama the first time. That's what I'm
Oh,
saying. If you
Jesus
gonna do
Christ.
it,
How are
let's
you
do it
gonna?
right.
How
You
Oh,
are you
feel me?
saying
Jesus
it's
Christ.
That's
discipline
what
and
I'm
you
wait a
going
Go,
for
saying.
minute.
Emperor.
not
Let's
Oh,
go, Emperor.
Lord.
Yeah, get them.
Oh,
Throw it up,
Father,
chat. You know that
bind
was
Fuck you,
him.
God,
good. You
you
know that's good. Throw it up,
Father,
chat.
bind what
We
he is
eating today.
saying,
Fuck
Father.
you, God, you
Bind
motherfucker.
him.
Yeah, shut up, nigga.
Thank
Peace
you,
Look,
out.
Bob.
um,
This nigga think he
I
Martin Luther
would.
King or something.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can leave too, nigga. So, I would just like to point out.
Damn.
He got sniped from
Hey,
the back.
Yo,
Pause.
Skywalker,
You can't
man.
do. Hey, 84. You can't do that. The rules say you can't snipe when you're when you're already shot. All right, you can't do that, nigga.
Respect the rules.
I would just like to point out that not only did Eric did not finish, but if Eric said, "Yo, I didn't finish," Skywalker would be like, "Hey, man, you're interrupting. Shut up." I would like to point that out. I'd like to point out that if
Eric said,
Willie,
Eric said he was done.
Hold
No,
on.
Eric.
Let him
Eric.
finish the Willie part.
Yeah. I
Eric.
said, Eric, go ahead. And he said, no, I'm done.
No,
Because you interrupted me. That's why.
Go ahead,
Said I
exactly.
bro.
want
Move on to Willie. You were saying?
Yeah, I get you, Will. I get you. I just want to point. If Eric said, "Hey, you know what, man? You guys are interrupting me." 84, you've been like, "Hey, we'll holler at you tomorrow. We'll holler at you tomorrow, man. We'll holler at you tomorrow." And then Willie with the same thing.
Shut up. We don't want to hear that shit.
Come
Go ahead, Eric.
on,
Go ahead, Eric.
Skywalker.
What?
Thank you.
Go ahead, Eric.
I wish is Emperor in the back.
We'll bring his ass back. Yeah, we'll bring his ass back too. There you go.
I'm trying to finish. I would just like to point out too that Willie has been mistreated. At 84, you would throw him in the back. I noticed that whenever he's talking, see, this is the type of shit I'm talking about, man. Can you show my face, please? This is a soft throwing in the back, man. All right, this is a light throwing in the back. Can I have? Fuck you, man.
Father, please bind Skywalker's ill intentions towards Bob.
I
Please
just know.
bind.
I mean, Skywalker picks his favorites. He threw Nazis on the side too. 84, what's going on here? Wall Street, really, I'm sorry. If you wanna talk, I know that whenever you do, people say shut up, and then when you get interrupted.
By ice.
Okay, Dave, I apologize about that. Eric, I apologize. You did not finish. Do you want me to remove Skywalker or what?
No.
Okay.
Bob,
Get his
religion
ass
is
up out of here, man. Go
probably
ahead.
religion is
Go ahead, Eric.
probably
Go ahead, Eric. Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead, Eric and Emperor. Go ahead. Talk to him.
Emperor.
Get his ass up out of here. Go
Obviously,
ahead.
you make the
Kick his
you
ass
came
up
in here
out
with
the
that on
damn.
your
I'm
mind.
gonna kick
So
his
it's like,
ass up out the
Wait,
goddamn
hold
studio
on.
if
What
I
happened?
could. Go ahead.
obviously you came here with that on your mind, on your heart, or whatever it may be. Same thing for me. My binding vow was through spiritual, through the church. I actually got married inside the church. Your binding vow sounds different. I understand what you're saying with the children, because I feel the same way with the children too, even though I say, fuck that bitch who I married and I don't care about her.
I
It's
understand
hard to
what you
say it
mean, bro.
because
I
of the
understand
children,
what you
right?
mean, bro.
It's hard because of the children, because that's what I'm
And
saying. I understand
that's what I'm
that's
saying.
that
That's the
vibe.
marriage because you
That's
Oh
that
suck.
bond.
shit.
Yeah.
Like there's guys that will run from that responsibility because they're like,
Fuck them
shit, we
kids.
ain't married.
I don't
Like I
think
ain't
you
make
heard
no
what E is
promise.
saying though.
But that's sassy little bitch niggas, bro.
I don't
Excuse
think
my
you heard what
language.
E was saying.
So I hear you, E. And
Yeah,
what
so
I'm
look,
Watch
saying
them
is
bomb. Watch them bomb.
no,
Watch
just
them
real
bomb.
quick,
that.
real quick.
Go ahead, go ahead.
I don't talk a lot. I don't talk a lot because if you want to talk, we can talk about this on some other shit.
Right.
But knowing you strong enough to handle these conversations. Don't get frustrated. If you want the voices of other people's opinions, just be willing to take that on. Same thing I did. I withstood it, bro, because I wanted to know if I was
That's why I
wrong or
came
not.
back laughing because I was
Yeah.
realizing that
Don't get
you
frustrated,
know,
bro.
they like the thing that, you know, because I was, like I said, I was over there with Cooley for a second. I was trying to ask him about marriage because I was asking him, is the union between the blood, in his opinion, is that a marriage? Is that a type of marriage? I'm not asking if it's spiritual and stuff. I'm asking, is it a type of marriage? Yes or no? Because I want to bring a light to that, so
No.
men are actually picking better when it comes to that, and then they'll have that commitment before they even. It'll be inherent at this point. See what I'm saying? The pair bonding will be more unique. They'll take virginity more exclusive.
AOED. My
But
Hey,
I'm
this
done.
shit
the
That's all
crazy,
I
mother.
have
man.
to
Let
say.
me
If
get
you
your
want
ass.
to talk, bro, we can hit each other up some other
Let me
day.
talk to
That's all
E
I
for a
got.
second, right? So E, the mother of my first child, right?
Nothing's getting done.
We were engaged, but I didn't marry her. I never pretend like that was a bond and a marriage under biblical pretense, right? The mother of my daughter, I married her. We made a bond in front of witnesses, family, and God. That is what I consider a biblical marriage, right?
I agree with
So,
that.
so if we're talking about a biblical marriage,
We're not though.
these other two marriages, they simply aren't biblical
We're
marriages.
we're
That's
not
all
talking
I'm
about a
saying.
biblical marriage. I agree. Neither one of them are
Yes,
biblical.
we
That's
are.
already
But you
agreed.
Talking about
came
a
in with the
biblical one. If you want to talk
Bible.
about that
No, I'm
spiritual
not.
shit,
You came in with
go to the
Sarah and
Pan African
Abraham.
channel with that shit.
What are you talking about?
You
If you
came
want
in
to
with the
talk
Bible.
spiritual, if you want to talk spiritual marriage,
Dave, calm down,
go to
Dave.
the Pan African channel. Here we're talking
Damn.
about real deal in the church, buy a goddamn ring,
Dave,
and a
you ain't
marriage
shit,
certificate.
Dave. Dave, you ain't shit, Dave. You ain't shit for that, Dave.
Now, if you want to focus on the spiritual shit, it's a whole Pan African sector.
Hey, Dave, I
And
caught a
they
straight
screaming
shot.
at people on the street too.
I caught a straight Pan
You can
African
go right
shot.
over there, and they know exactly what you're talking about. But over here, we don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Come on,
What
Dave.
he's saying is
Hey, Bob, you got to clip this up,
just
Bob.
the spiritual marriage, the biblical marriage that y'all talking about. It's other type of
Yeah.
marriages
Have
that
you been finished
bound
before,
people
Emperor?
together. I want to
I
Now,
ask
know,
Willie.
and the Pan Africans know all about it.
Hold on, real quick.
Willie. That
Go ahead.
one, the first, your face, mother of your child. You said y'all was engaged but never married, right?
Correct.
Do you still talk to her?
Absolutely.
Okay, that's the bond. That's why y'all bounded
No,
by
but
the
that's not
child.
a
Because you have
wedding.
to talk to her due to the child, bro. You
No,
see,
that's not a
Shit,
marriage.
that's lie.
It's not
That's not a-
spiritual.
So wait,
It's
wait,
not a
wait,
biblical
wait,
marriage. You're
wait.
right, but
Hey,
it is a
Super
form
Chat,
of
Bob.
marriage.
But you're
Hold on,
bound,
Dave.
bro.
Dave,
You're
Super
relax.
chat,
bound by the
fellas.
child. You're bound by the child, though. That's what the
Hold
bond is.
on. I'm
So
sorry. Hold on. Epoxy Magic, $2 super chat. This channel is for the streets, man. Not my
Man, y'all for the streets, bro. That's crazy. Y'all don't
and
want to
for
take
the
responsibility
culture.
for the
Y'all not
babies.
thinking multi-dimensional. Y'all only thinking like on a
Yeah,
human
they
level.
stuck,
Man,
bro.
we
That's
bonded.
Have you
NPC
We
been
type
married
shit,
bound.
bro.
before, though? Have you been
Oh
engaged and
shit.
married?
We
Damn
not
Hey, hold
stuck.
up,
NPCs,
y'all.
bro.
We not
What's
stuck.
up,
The
Sound
other
CT?
like talk
dimension you
people
talking
right.
about,
CT,
the
we are
Pan
not
I'm
going
gonna
to
Africans
cam
can't
sci-fi
go
down.
to this
tonight.
I'm gonna
shit.
cam down. CT could take my
CT, tonight
position
is
because I
Oh, I
gotta
got it. I'm
religion.
leaving.
go
I'm
to
He's
leaving.
that.
I'm
already
leaving.
up here.
CT,
He's
The
already
Pan
up
Oh,
here.
Have you
Africans,
been
awesome.
engaged or
they know
married
all
before?
about that spiritual.
Oh,
CT,
CT's up here. Can I ask you,
tonight,
CT?
CT, tonight we are talking about religion,
Excuse me.
not
No,
sci-fi.
we're not talking. Oh,
Sky,
y'all talk about
hey,
You
religion?
didn't
Skywalker.
answer my
Okay.
question, Emperor.
You
Skywalker.
brought religion in the conversation,
I
Skywalker.
didn't. I was
but
talking
you're
about
running
a
from the
child
religious
being the
conversation.
ultimate representation of marriage. That's what I
You
said.
came in talking about Sarah and Abraham, but
Skywalker.
you're not saying I had a
You brought
marriage
it to
that lived
Hey,
biblical
up
when you
hey,
were
you got to
to
saying
mute people,
Sarah and
no
Bob.
to what I
Abraham
Bob, you
marriage.
got
said.
to mute people. You got to mute them, Bob.
Skywalker.
What's up, CT?
War.
Can you drop everybody but you
Oh,
and
here
Bob
we
for
go.
like 1 minute?
Here we go.
All I need is 1 minute.
Can I just go on mute,
All right.
CT?
No. Can you drop
You
that?
Oh,
see? You
damn.
see? You see?
Just me, you, Nay, and Bob. Well, I guess Eric and Dave can stay. Bob, Skywalker, Nay, Dave, Eric. Can you get those freeloading bums off of here for the rest of the night until they can just drop a $5 super chat? Especially CM. I'm sick of these freeloading niggas, man. Sorry for the M-Mob. I'm sick of them, man, to be honest with you. I'm sick of freeloaders, man. Hogging up channel real estate. Is that a thing, Bob? Can you get, especially CM? He ain't never dropped shit, man.
Can I pay for them?
Bob.
Are you
Okay.
rolling dice, Bob?
Bob,
Laying
wait.
down like that?
Nay,
Bob.
Nay, 84. Please don't laugh at that. Yes.
I don't normally do this, but I'm gonna say it, and it may
If you
sound a
want them
little.
gone, they're gone.
It may sound a little bit out of character for me. It's about the principle, man.
I hear you.
I'm sick of these freeloading people, man. I'm sick of these freeloading people, content hijacking. And think about this: if your channel blows up, what did they really do? But ride the coattail of you guys, especially seeing. How does bum pay at least $5, man? Not even to the cash app. He could just do it to the super chat. I'm sick of this bum. It is nothing personal, man. I'm sick of these freeloading bums, man. Like it's starting to get to me, man. Like like hearing their voices is just making it, like even listening to them, it makes me angry listening to these freeloaders, man.
Wait, CM is pissed in the
It
chat.
makes me angry just listening to these free. It's like you know that one friend that comes to your house. He never brings the alcohol.
Yeah, Willie do that.
He never brings the weed. He never brings the food, but he's always going in your fridge. After about the 1,000th time, you're like, hey, nigga, you gonna bring something over to the fridge, man? These are bums, man. These are. Now I don't know about their real lives, but these are like homeless content people. These people are homeless, man, in the digital world. These bums got to start paying, man. I'm just tired of listening to them. I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of just wanted to stop even now. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna go watch PBD. Bro. How about that? I'm just go watch PBD. I was trying
Hey,
to
you might
listen.
have did right because CM saying he gonna leave if he got to put some money up.
That's what I'm saying. It's like he feels like he's
Now
doing
these
so much for the
people
show. Like that's what makes me so angry when I hear this dude. And the fact that this dummy doesn't have a book in his home, that pissed me off last night. So Bob, can he just pay $5 to the super chat? Just $5 to the super. How about this, Bob? Just $1 to the super chat.
$1.
Wall Street Willie, pay $1 right now, just to the super chat.
Wall
Go
Street
ahead.
paid a lot.
Oh, Wall Street is paid.
Hell yeah, that one day boy, he was like,
well, bring Wall Street. Okay, I didn't know that. Bring Wall Street back.
Okay.
CM, you got to pay $1 to the super chat, man. I don't want to hear your voice anymore, man. For the rest of the night.
CT.
Well, that one day Willie was like,
CT.
"What? You don't think I got no bread?" That motherfucker was crazy.
CT, I didn't get a chance to say this to you, but there was a stream not too long ago where you, myself, Afro Nerd, and a young lady had a conversation. It was on MLK King Day.
Hey, can you just drop him real quick? I don't want to hear his New
I
York
just
accent. I know, but his New York accent is really bothering me. Hey,
What do you want me to? What do you want me to do with Emperor?
Marry me, Brenda.
Emperor.
He dropped bread. He dropped bread though. Emperor dropped bread.
Oh, yeah, the Emperor's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
Yeah,
Okay, Emperor's fine. Okay.
See, that's messed up. But you said
he's fine.
If I could talk business with CT here, CT, you want Wall Street? Okay.
No, I want Wall Street here. It's just that right now, while I'm up, I'm gonna leave in like a minute or two. It's just his New York accent is really bothering me too. Not yours, man. Yours is fine, but his is just—it's too much.
CT, you're something else, man.
Well, you learn how to control your accent, Gimpy. It's like I can't do the New York accents right now. I just can't do it right now. Not Willie's accent. I can't.
Okay. So CM, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do with CM?
I want this freeloaded.
He about to say nigger.
No, I'm not gonna say nigger.
I gotta say nigger.
I want this freeloader to pay $1 to the super chat. I'm tired of hearing him talk. I'm tired of this freeloader. He's a freeloader. I'm tired of. I can't stand this. I can't stand to hear the voice of a digital poverty bum. He's a bum.
Leaving over $1.
I want that Negro right now, man. Pay that $1, man.
And that's just one little super sticker for 99 cents, bro.
Really? Put $1 in.
Crazy.
All right, I'm out of here, guys. Salute to y'all. I'm out.
All right, man.
All right, CT. My bad. I missed your show today.
Later,
Tomorrow. That's crazy though, because I'll pay for CM just to have the conversation we were having. We were having a good conversation. And I'm
We
all
know
for
you will,
supporting
Willie.
the
It's just the
platform.
principle of the matter, man.
Willie,
Willie,
it's about relationships, man. CT is the one that helped get this show going. I mean,
I get it.
I can't go up against him, man. I tried.
Hey, listen,
I tried
Bob.
before.
Hey, that's why I pay homage to you guys.
Bob, let me tell you something. We ain't got to explain. What we got to explain for? It is what it is.
I noticed this hood attire that Black Bear has on.
Hey, listen. Hey, hold up.
I'm just
If they don't
trying
like
to
it,
be.
then I'm just saying, like, hey, man, shout out to everybody that comes through. Appreciate y'all. But if y'all don't like it, y'all don't like it. Hey,
So,
man,
Scott
it is what
Walker,
it
that's
is.
what you
That's
said,
just like
paying
God coming down.
contributors?
That's just like God coming to earth right now and sending Jesus again. And we just say, man, who the hell are you? You know what I'm saying? And like blow them off.
God.
Next thing you know,
You don't say why to God, do you? You don't say why to God.
Yeah.
Bob, be careful. Be careful, Bob.
Say what you want to say, but hey, it is what it is.
You don't say.
Go ahead.
I like Willie though, man.
Let me ask a question. Since you gave that analogy, let me ask you, Skywalker.
Tough when you contribute and get
If
dropped,
God sent Jesus down,
then
how would
Emperor's
you
gonna
know it was
speak
really
over me.
Jesus?
Oh, okay. Emperor, we're kind of having some fun, kind of the Jesus thing. Look, Willie, when CT speaks, I gotta go with it. I
get
have
it.
to. Okay.
Yeah, I went a little
understand
too
the
far with
politics,
the.
Bob.
I went a little
I'm
too
on
far
your
with that.
side.
You know,
Is that
y'all get
because
it.
he's your owner, Bob?
I am a
I
part
don't
of the
understand.
gospel of
All right, you
Bob.
can leave too, man.
Somebody drop Gimpy.
Hold up now.
Someone drop Gimpy.
bro.
Now you
I
know.
am a
I
part
pay
of the
everybody in
gospel of
Spain,
CT
man.
works
It's
with
super
him now. You know that,
Everybody
right?
talk at once, please. I enjoy it.
I
Yeah.
am a part of the gospel of
Thank you.
Bob super PAC. So I
Hey, Bob.
understand sometimes
Yes.
politics is involved.
Now
I'm
you
not a
know. Now you know CT works for Gimpy now. You know that, right? You keep on, you know what I mean? That's what the word is. You know what I
What are you
mean? So
implying?
keep on dropping him. Hey man, you know what will happen?
No, what will happen?
We had a great conversation going.
You might get a beeper or
We were
6.
hanging Emperor over a ledge, and we were trying to save him, but he was kicking and fighting and not trying to be saved. Let's get back to that conversation. If you're coming from a biblical standpoint, there is only one type of marriage. It is a marriage before God. Having a child does not create a marriage. That may work in the 5% nation or something else. I don't know. But if you're talking biblically, Christianity, which is where you started from, that's why
I didn't
we
start there.
responded to you. You're the only one that brought
I
up Sarah and
refute the
Abraham, sir.
starting. I refute that. I
You
wasn't starting
brought up
there.
Sarah and Abraham,
You
sir.
brought up biblical marriage, and then I went there. Remember that, because
I
I
don't believe.
stated my statement is, and I wrote it down. I'll repeat it again. I never told any fibs, and I never misled anybody. Okay, my statement was true marriage. I'm not saying biblical marriage. I'm not saying biblical marriage. That is not biblical. I said true marriage, not biblical. True marriage. This is my claim.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So true marriage isn't based off of a biblical
It's not based off
standard
of any
to you.
religion, exactly, at all
Gotcha.
whatsoever.
That's all
No
I wanted to
religion
confirm.
needed.
Man, this is like some Dr. Umar shit, man.
That's all I wanted to
Go to
confirm.
the Pan-African section.
Emperor,
with
I
that
said
spiritual
it's
shit in there.
social. It's a social. It's not social. I'm over here doing a Saturday show. My bad. I'll be talking about emotional intelligence. That's what I'm going to be talking about on Saturday.
Like,
But
this
what
is
I'm
the
trying
whole
to.
section
I'll
for
be
that
there.
spiritual marriage
All right,
shit.
cool.
See, Bob,
David,
this.
what you got to say, David? Go ahead. What you got to say? Go
Hold on,
on.
let me
This is
talk to
this
Bob.
is not the
Get it
sector.
out.
This is not the sector for the spiritual marriage talk. This entire sector, from the Rudy to the Tootie, from Get More, SYSBM, fucking Rebuild the Community, all that
Well,
shit.
wait, Dave. Before
Everybody
you crash out,
is
Dave,
sitting on the
Dave.
stance that marriage is not that spiritual shit.
Well, wait.
Only
Dave,
if you want to ride with that spiritual shit, there's a whole sector for it. The Pan-African
Dave,
and the
before you
He's
Wanubians,
crash
already
out,
spirit, huh, Dave?
and Jungle Man, whoever that Jungle Man that got a case, and he said you ain't have to get married, we'll just live in this jungle,
Dave,
bang all those.
Dave,
That
Dave,
sector is for you,
Dave,
Dr. Umar. All
Dave,
of
listen,
them.
Dave.
The dudes in the purple robes that cuss people out with the Bible.
Why is
Break it
Dave
down, Dave.
triggered?
Hold
Go
on.
over there
Talk to
with
me
that
for a
shit.
second, Dave. Dave, you would agree I'm your brother, right?
Yes.
From now on, Dave, when I say Dave's World, party time, excellent, right? Like, I need you to bring it back in and just, bring it down
no more, man.
and understand you don't have to crash out, Dave. I'm lobbying for us to get a show, Dave. You're
It's
killing
like
it.
when women. It's like when women
Dave,
get a dude.
Dave,
It's the same thing.
I am lobbying for us to get a show, Dave.
Stepdad
You're
used to
killing
mean.
me.
Stepdad used to mean I'm married and it's just a stepdad. Now these hoes want to just move a nigga in and say that's stepdad. It's the same shit. Quit diminishing. Quit diminishing the
Dude,
hard.
Willie, what did you say that just triggered Dave so hard?
It wasn't me. It
Chaotic's
wasn't me.
back.
So, Gimpy, the argument was that there's 3 different
Hey Bob,
types.
do you mind if it's just me, you?
Now you got to
I
drop
walk
me
it,
again
and
after I
Eric.
spent my money. Here
He
we
drop
go.
Eric. I mean, he drop Willie real quick. He ain't talking about nothing.
Here we go.
He ain't talking about shit. Hang tight for me, guys.
Right over.
Hang tight for me, Dave. Hang tight for me. You can bring Eric back because Eric, he'll get this. He'll get this definitely. Eric, remember you were. Eric, do you remember about 2 years ago? You told me about your cousin. I guess he was staying with your grandmother or aunt in the family. He would talk about baseball all day, but he was homeless or something. Do you remember that?
That was me.
Yeah, you said it was somebody that you knew, whether it was a cousin or basically he was like in his 30s, still living at home, or he was living with his grandmother, but he would always talk about baseball. And you said that you would look at him like, man, get up and get a job, nigga. You don't remember this, do you? Man, Eric, oh man, dude.
I don't think that was me, CT.
Nah, Eric. Okay, Eric. Did you have somebody that you knew, like a family member? Maybe that wasn't you then,
It
man.
wasn't me because I found you last year around this time
Man,
in
I
like
swear that
March.
was
CT, I
Probably
think
was
I
like
think he came after I did.
What's the
yeah,
story though, CT?
yeah, it
But
wasn't
what
no.
me.
is the story? I want to
Was
know.
it
I think
Eric?
think Eric came after I
Oh
started
no,
coming
that
up.
wasn't Eric. That was
Yeah.
Rashu. My fault. Hey, yeah, drop Eric real quick. That was drop Eric real quick. My fault, Eric. That was Rashu. That wasn't Eric. Remember Rashu, Bob?
I do.
Rashu. I think it's because Eric and Rashu kind of like look the same. That's why I got it mixed up. My fault, Eric. Rashu told the story of he had a 37, 38-year-old cousin. And the cousin was living with their maternal grandmother or something. And instead of looking for a job, he'd talk about baseball. And if Rashu said, he'd just look at him like, what are you talking about, man? You need a job, dude. So to me, man, I want you to pull up, I don't know if you can pull up Blue Jay's comment, because this is why I came back up here. Now, Blue Jay says, CM, you shouldn't have to explain that to people who you are supporting with views and engagement. I'm not personally a fan of the ultimatums, and I love CT to death and can still be honest regarding. It was another comment she had. Oh, man, it was another one too. But anyway, now, oh man, where's the other comment she had? Jesus Christ, man. Okay,
I'm trying to look for it right now. Was it way before that?
I think it was before this one.
Right here. Yeah.
No, that's not it. That's not
No,
it.
that's not it.
That's not it. But anyway, yeah, here it is. CM is a great supporter, in my opinion. I say let's try and show appreciation for people who engage, because without them, there's no channel. Bob, can we remove this comment? Bob,
Sure.
didn't you have a channel before CM?
If he just got a channel, yeah.
Bob, what is this thing where people can freeload and bum and brag about all these things that they have, ball hog the panel, and you say, "Hey man, send over $1." Oh, I ain't got to do that because I bring the cash apps. See, when that smart mouth West Coast Negro said that to me, now I'm on his ass now. He said, "Oh, I bring the cash apps." You black son bitch. We've been doing content for 5-6 years. Some of us 10 years. I can't believe I cannot believe that he had the gall to say that. I can't believe it. And I'm gonna start doing this with a lot of people. Okay, bring him up.
All right, CM, come on up.
If you guys don't mind, here we go.
Don't.
I'm sorry
CM,
for everybody waiting.
No, CM, get the streamer out. Come on up.
Because Bob, you know I don't normally talk about the money, right?
You don't.
But I gotta start addressing shit here. Every space on a panel is real estate, right? Would you agree with that, Bob? Every slot, he gonna overtalk me. I want him to mute. I'm not picking on you, CM. But son, you and a lot of people are about to start getting checked by me.
First of all, don't call me son. Second of all, I said I
Can you
bring
mute him?
engagement.
Can you mute him, please?
Oh my God.
See, now he's back talking to me. See, this is what I'm talking about. See, this is what I'm talking about.
What kind of power trip?
This is what I'm talking about. This what kind of power do I have? Boy, don't you know that they wouldn't have a show if it wasn't for me, son?
Man, quit calling me son, boy.
CM, I want you to stop unmuting. Son, I want you to stop
Man,
unmuting.
quit calling me son, boy.
I want you to stop unmuting. CM, this is not personal. I'm tired. CM, I am tired of people ball hogging conversations, ball hogging panel slots, thinking that the host and the main characters owe you something. It's not a personal slight towards you. It's just that what you said today, I'm not gonna lie to you, it kind of triggered me. And I don't
I said
easily
I bring
get triggered. I
engagement.
want you to stop talking when I'm talking.
Oh my god.
I want you to stop talking when I'm talking, son. Why is he talking? And this is what I'm saying. The disrespect. CM, I rarely ever do this. Do you not know that none of these people, these are all branches of my tree, sir? Not to brag. And
It
truth
sounds
be
like some
told, and truth be told, Nay had to put me in my place the other day when I said, "Oh, you stole my." What did I say, Nay? And you was like, "Oh no, I got that from Star." Oh, yeah, okay, I got that. I didn't know. I got that from Star. I didn't know. So she caught me. She caught me in a lie. I was like, "Oh shit, I got okay." I totally forgot Nay is from that branch. We're all from that Star branch. You see, CM, the problem with you, and the problem with so many people, is that Skywalker puts in hours and hours and hours. So does Nay. So do other people. Dave, if I'm not mistaken, they do shows. And you get up here and you don't realize the psychological, you don't realize the stress that you cause. Not just you, man, but the show itself with these shows. And you get up here, and particularly you're showboating. You tell people what you got. Oh, I got this. I want
oh
you to
my
don't talk. Don't talk.
god.
Don't talk. I'm not done talking. I'm not done talking. And after a while, people get to asking, okay, well, send over a super chat if you got so much. And then when you say, oh, I bring the cash apps here, when you don't, that's the problem, CM. That's the problem that I'm starting to have with this whole YouTube stuff with a lot of people like you. You're freeloading, and then you talk, and then you think that you're bringing the content. You're not, bro.
I never said that. I said I bring engagement. I just started coming on
Boy,
here a
you
month
don't
ago.
bring no engagement, CM. CM,
Come
you're
on,
not
man.
David Ruffin. You don't bring the engagement. Do you know that this show
What
can
you
go
been
on?
drinking?
CM, I am completely sober.
Okay.
I know I am completely
What you
sober.
got? You got it out for me. You don't
CM,
have it out.
CM,
I
brother,
do that.
brother, do me a favor. Suspend your main character syndrome and hear me out. Black man to black man, African to African.
I'm African.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, CM, you haven't sent over $1, bro, to no channel, but you want to occupy panel space
I
all
don't
the
want
time.
to. I don't have to.
It's not about you wanting to, bro. It's about that. This is a business, and you know what? You buy items from the Arabs, from the Asians. You buy stuff from all groups of people, but for some reason you don't respect what's going on here. And it's not just you, man. Trust me, bro. It's not you, man. I'm gonna start checking everybody who's doing this, man. It's not just you, bro. You're freeloading. You're the friend. You're Rashu's cousin, the one who he's on the couch, not paying any light bill, talking about baseball. Like, bro, you need to get a job and contribute to the household. You need to contribute, CM.
Okay, right now I'm not doing that great financially. If I was doing better, I'd start getting the money.
Well, you need to be working.
What do you mean I need to be working? You need to be working. So you, this is why you're.
CM.
This is why you bait me into these
CM.
contests of seeing what each other got.
CM.
Whose house is bigger?
CM. I don't have a house. I have living in efficiency in the hood. CM. I want you to mute. CM. By the time that dollar hits Skywalker or the channel, it's only going to be 65 cents because YouTube steals 35% of the money. Then that 65 cent has to be divvied up between Skywalker, Nay, Dave, and who else? Who else? Who else? I don't know how you guys do it over here. So by the time Skywalker gets any compensation for the night, it's only going to be 5 cents. 5 cents, bro. Like, think about how crazy this is, bro. This
I
is
pay my people a little bit more than that.
no, Bob. If you really sit back and think about just if he sent over $1, how that dollar would really translate. That's what I'm saying. And see him, man. Like, bro, I'm just gonna be honest, man. I'm gonna start being honest with everybody. I'm tired of holding my tongue, man. You're taking up panel space, man. You're mooching, bro. And I'm doing this out of love, man. Trust me, man. I'm doing this out of because if I didn't love you, nigga, I'd talk about you behind your back. Man, you mooching. But I got enough to humiliate you publicly. I'm gonna do that to everybody now, man. We've been doing this for years, man. We've been doing this for years, bro. And people are just leeching and mooching. You're a mooch, man.
I just started coming around a month ago, so I don't know why.
Well, you need to, bro. I mean, what does that have to do with the fact that you ain't sent over $1? $1, man. $1, bro. $1. $1. Hey, look, man, as crazy as Dave is. Say what?
Who says I want eventually? That's what I'm saying. You never know who could
eventually. Hey,
you
man.
can't just throw away your clientele like that. I try not to throw away my clientele. My business.
$1, bro. You smoke dope every day, don't you? How do you buy your dope? How do you buy your dope? How do you buy your dope, brother? Brother, how do you buy your dope, man?
I have cash. I don't have my card hooked up right now.
Brother, you show money on camera every time, man. How do you don't got no? You don't have a what do they call them? Like those prepaid Visa cards?
I have a bank card. I got to reactivate it though.
Bro, oh man,
stop the fight, man.
See ya. Maybe I should have did this with somebody else, man.
Yeah, I think you should have, man. Because I mean, you never know what people are going through.
See him. You literally get on camera and you show your items, man. Like
I have decent items that I worked hard for. That doesn't mean I'm doing great financially right
don't you think Skywalker is working hard right now? That hey man, like that, like dude, if you just said
this between me and you, don't throw Skywalker in this.
Bro, do you realize what $1 does to Skywalker? Again,
okay, my point is
by the time it hits his hand, it's gonna be 2 cents because he has to divvy it up between him, May, and Bob, and Dave, and everybody else. What the? Hey man, oh I'm sorry. You know what, Bob? Maybe I should have brought this conversation up. You know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna.
No. Please don't change the thing.
Because can you drop CM real quick? Let me like a couple minutes. Let me a couple minutes. Can you drop CM?
Okay. Willie's in the back. Do you want to speak to him?
Not really.
Okay.
Bob, we've been doing this for years. Now,
you have, yeah.
Fox News, CNN. Bob, think about how they all earn a living. We're gonna reach out to Nestle and Pepsi, and we're gonna reach out to Nike, and we're gonna get all these commercials and blah blah blah. You can't freeload on those major networks. Why do people feel like they can freeload with our networks? Think about that. What has CM and other people? I'm gonna start calling out everybody who's doing this shit from now on. Like people who are just leeching, man. Like Bob, you ever had Bob? Look, Bob, you didn't grow up around like black. See, I had the privilege of growing up around these types of blacks too. You ever had Nate? I think Nate might know. I don't know if this is a New York thing, but you ever had that one black chick? She exists everywhere. She exists in high school. She exists in college. She exists in the workplace. They only come in ones. She come around and keep it real. Hey man, why he always coming around here begging? Why he always coming around here? He ain't never got no money to go out after work with us. He always need to ride somewhere. Bob, you ever met that kind of black? Hey Bob, this black girl, she's like a Darth Sith. It's only twos, but she's only one. And they come. Bob, we need to start checking people, man. This is a product, bro. These people are bumming, man. These people are digital bumming, man. They're digital bums. $1, Bob. $1. Bob, does this Negro not show his money all the time?
I mean,
Bob, this is Bob. Maybe I should go back to just not saying nothing. I won't say it.
No.
But Bob, like it becomes nerve wracking because when these people when they need toiletries, they don't. Hey, I need to wipe my ass. Can I do it for free? No, you're gonna have to buy it. When they need blunts, they buy their blunts. I've seen people drink beer. Like, that one time, Skywalker, I got up here and I called out Leonard. Leonard, he's a panel bum on my channel. And the reason why I'm calling him out is because he's always bragging about this, that, and the other. Nobody gives a fuck. And then you say, well, you panel bum. You always a bum in my panel slots. Why don't you give over some Skrilla? Oh, I ain't got to give nothing. Well, we just saw your drunk ass get into your Mercedes and drive to the liquor store. You gave the Arab money. Am I out of line here, Skywalker? Man, please let me know if I'm out of line here. I mean, because these dudes are pissing me off, man.
Hey, man, handle your business, man. Black out.
Would you concede that some of them may have money but don't have a credit card?
Bob, how do they pay their phone bills if they don't have a credit card or a debit card? How do they pay anything? Bob, most of our transactions right now are through cards, right? How do they pay their electric bill? Would they go to the electric company? They bill their money into the electric company? Come on, Bob. Bob, that's bullshit. Think about it.
They don't do it no paper. They don't. Yeah, CT. Yeah, they don't write no checks anymore.
How do they pay their Wi-Fi bill? They drive to the Spectrum building. Let's drive to the Spectrum building. Bob, these people don't respect the art and the craft. And I'm trying to listen to the show. We just got in. I'm trying to listen to the show. And I don't have a problem with CM, but he's slurring his words. Half the time he's babbling about God knows what. And the sound of his voice just makes me mad.
Okay, there we go.
Because he's bummed. Because here goes the thing. He's like that dude. Hey man, can I go sleep on your couch for a couple of weeks? And then it turns out to be like 6 months. But he ain't paying nothing towards the house. And that gets you mad. So you come into the house and he just there existing. And you like, hey man, you gotta get the F up out of here, man. Because I can see if you just at the house, you needed somewhere to stay, you're paying, hey man, here go $100 every month. Hey man, I bought some bread, some beans, some rice. That's all I got. But he ain't offering nothing. And a lot of people are like that, Bob, in these streets. Nothing. Man, am I out of line here? You're a woman. Am I out of line here? You're from New York, so you're from the city of hustlers. So maybe
honestly, you're not out of line. I'm very blunt and direct, so you keep going.
So you want me to keep going?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
you're within lane. I don't
black out, CT, and your business.
And so
before you do that, just right quick, CT, I got to run here. Guys, it's always a pleasure. All right, I'll see y'all. Erica's been.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring it back up. It's Eric.
Yeah, bring them all back. I still want to black out.
Okay, all right. 84. I'll holler at you tomorrow. CT, thanks for all you've done, man.
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
We'll see you.
You still want to talk to CM?
I still want to talk. Period. Thank you so much.
All right, I'm bringing him up.
And so,
first of all, you don't know what people are going.
Can you drop CM real quick? Can you drop him, because he's taking this personal, and a lot of it is because he's high. And I get it, man. I've smoked weed, and I thought that when people were talking, they were all talking about me. I get the shit, and CM, man. Like, to be honest with you, it's really not about you, bro. It's about a pattern that is nerve-wracking, because Skywalker, Nay, Dave, these people have turned their lives into content creation on top of the fact that they already have jobs. They're content creators, but they have jobs. These are real people, real human beings. They have real emotion. They have real time. And eventually this stuff is going to affect them because it affects everybody who does content. CM, it's not about you, bro. It's about scores of people who believe that they can take up panel space and who believe that they are bringing in the numbers. That's your problem. You are not bringing in the numbers, bro. There now, now, is there a possibility you could one day? Sure, why not? But bro, you are not a 777. Like, let's just be honest about it. Certain people can bring in numbers. You're not a JP. Certain people have that skill set where they can bring in numbers and be on the panel and don't have to contribute. But certain people don't need to be here just bumming all the goddamn time. And then when you call them out on it, because they always want to show off, then you get arrogant and say, oh, I bring in the numbers. That's your problem. And that's the problem of a lot of people who do this shit. And see, it just happened to be you today because I interacted with you earlier today. But normally I'm not like this. See, when I see one thing about BCM is that one of the reasons why I hold back, and I've been like an Adrian Broner lately, all the skill set, but but always holding back. But I'm gonna start being like goddamn Mike Tyson in the early years because this shit gotta stop, man, with this arrogance, bro. You're not bringing in engagement. I'm telling you, you're not doing it. I'm not. Oh yeah, man. See, man, I'm gonna watch the show because CM's on the show. Get the what? Man, how fucking arrogant is that for you to believe some shit like that? You're just not doing it, bro. You're not doing it. And a lot of people think like you. And I'm gonna start checking everybody. Every time I tune into something, I hear this crazy shit. I'm tuning in because I'm tired of that shit. Because I don't want to see Skywalker and Nay and them. You know, eventually it's gonna get to them. Because now it's getting to me, man. You're a bum. You're a digital bum on the panel, bro. Just give the $1. It's only $1, bro. It's $1. It's $1. I'm not trying to check. Hey, you can bring him back now. I'm done. I'm done, man. I'm done.
Can I say something real quick? I want to say something to you, CT. Look, I appreciate you having me on your panel. You guys, I appreciate being up here on Gospel of Bob because you guys are helping me have that. Like, this is the first time I was on camera. You feel me?
Yeah.
And like, I was on other panel. I was on one other panel, 2 other panels before, but I didn't have my avatar up, you know? So it was like, after getting up here and like seeing how you guys were like more homies, it felt like it was a welcoming community. So I appreciate having you guys. I will always give you the shout out. Anytime we're ready for them interviews, we're gonna get them cracking. I'm figuring out the StreamYard stuff and this other one. It was like Run Lab or something. I don't know, whatever. But we're gonna figure out how this shit works.
Thank you so
and
much.
then we're gonna be on it.
Okay. CT, so you gonna become Mike Tyson of the '90s, huh?
No, bro. I Blackbeard, man. Let me tell you something, man.
Yeah, go
I've
ahead.
never been a bully.
CT, can I say this, CT?
Sure.
And I haven't been doing it nearly as long as you, and they just don't get it until they get the keys. You know what I mean? Until they behind and have to deal with everybody. You know what I mean? We got the super chats, y'all. Let me read these super chats. I got one up here. What is this? A sticker? I think so. That's way up there. But yeah, we got 99 cents. And then the Aztec. Please get rid of the moron.
Of the moron.
I don't know who you're
Which
talking about,
Mormon?
Aztec.
Which
The
moron?
Mormon. Moron,
talking about
whatever.
Emperor.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Aztec, gotta figure it out.
Yeah, go ahead, CT.
So,
appreciate the Aztec.
So you know,
You know, Mike Tyson was like a pit bull walking into a church.
Yeah.
So if you gonna be Mike Tyson in the '90s,
right?
You know, you gonna have to have a thick ass neck. CT, you a small guy. I'm just saying.
Blackberry.
Go ahead.
Wine with the $5 super chat. If I got the keys, I probably done sold the channel or changed the password keys and crashed it. You know, because you know, the thing is, Blackberry, is this, man.
Go ahead.
I bet if Skywalker overnight went super viral, 10 million views. CM be right there. He'd be right there, just riding the coattail.
Man, I just got on YouTube, bro.
I want you to get out of this main character syndrome, man, because nobody's attacking you, bro. Nobody's attacking you.
Bro, you've been attacking me all day when I've been
I
in
haven't
the
been
bro.
attacked.
Like,
CM.
like we could go there, CT. Like,
CM.
I rock with you, but we could go there, man.
CM. You have to get over this main character syndrome because it's not about you.
Then why are you singling me out?
Because of the conversation we had in the private chat earlier today.
Well, you told me to get on camera.
I
I got on
told
camera.
you and
And then you
another
was like, "Oh, that's
person.
$5. You're
I
a
want
cowboy."
you to. I want you to stop, bro.
Well, I'll let you
Does he
10
have
minutes.
credits, like 70 credits bounty, or no?
Nate, you gotta see. He has to pay for it. It just don't keep on rolling over. This ain't AT&T. You know what I mean? You ain't got no rollover minutes. Yeah, we ain't got no rollover minutes. Respect. You know
That
what I
is
mean? Thank you. Appreciate
hilarious.
you. Yeah, but no. If you gotta, you know what I mean? If you pays for it, then that's you know what I mean? Go ahead.
See him. It's not about you, bro. It was about the conversation we had earlier in the private chat where you thought you deserved to be on the panel, and I'm telling you how I'm orchestrating the panel. And then that's my problem with not just you, but so many freeloaders, man.
I didn't think I deserved to be on the panel. The chat was asking me to get on the panel. Like Tony, some other people in chat was asking me to be on the panel. You wouldn't let me on. I mean, that's your choice. It's your show, but you don't got to single me out. Especially, I just been here for
Oh my
a
god!
little over a month.
This is why I don't like doing this kind of stuff. I'm just gonna not say anything in the future to anybody because it's not about you. It's about the fact that, bro, use this as an opportunity to be a better panelist. How about that? Because right now you are the only one.
Okay, I got it. Maybe it comes back up.
Because
Go ahead.
right now, at this very moment, it's you that are the freeloader on the panel currently. If it was somebody else, bro, trust me, and I happen to tune in, I'm going to do it to them too, because I'm tired of it. I'm tired of the freeload as a content creator.
Yeah, but business is business. If somebody wasn't bringing the money, I would know that if they were bringing engagement, I would kind of let off of them. If they were just not bringing nothing at all. I respect what you're saying. I respect what you're saying, but I feel like you're kind of singling me out because you feel like I'm high or something, or I don't know.
CT, did you just slap your legs?
Because it's hard trying to.
Well, it sound like
that was the hardest freestyle. That was a hard
because
freestyle.
CM. It's actually hard trying to play the nice guy, being disrespected on a daily basis. People freeload, and then you just happen to be the rock in the shoe one day. And it may seem like it's all you, but bro, it's not all you, man. It is years of this. It's years of people doing this. And it just so happened today, it just wasn't one of those days. And it just happened to be seeing. I get it, bro. You came a month ago. But it's not about you. I understand it. Yeah, I'm talking to you right now, but it's just not about you. It's about me talking to Skywalker, Nate, and Eric, and everybody up here who's doing content. And I know for a fact that this is getting to them because they are doing content now. It's nerve-wracking listening to people. I got all this, I got all that, I got all this, you jive turkey. Well, if you got all this, motherfucker, send over a dollar. And then a motherfucker say, "Oh, I bring over cash apps." Bro,
I said I bring
you think that we need do you think that they need $1, bro? Like, think about it. Hey, see him, think about it, bro. Do you think that Skywalker needs $1 right now?
Shit, I need $1. Everybody need $1. Shit.
No, but
you're missing the whole point.
Okay. Skywalker needs $1. Okay, well, I get it,
brother.
Skywalker works hard. I respect Skywalker. Me and Skywalker don't have any issues, as far as I know. I love
this.
She's one of my favorite YouTubers.
But see him,
she's really chill and relaxed. Like she's great for the show.
Sam.
And for YouTube, period.
Sam. You do it all the time. You show your cars. You show all this material stuff. It's not really a part of the show, but you show it. And then you have to think, we are real human beings. If you're showing all this stuff, the show isn't about you. People are gonna start saying, "Well, damn, man, why are you sitting over $1 then, man?" You know, it's just only human nature, man. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm
You're right, CT. You're right.
I don't know, bro. Maybe
You're right, bro.
The
Nobody
real question is,
understands.
how much dollars did you spend at the liquor store today?
see, that's your problem. See, the fact that you think that I would even go into a liquor store, man. I get my liquor from the grocery stores. Man, I don't go to no goddamn liquor stores. Man, I got a liquor store. You out of your mind? I go to a liquor store. But brother, but see, honestly, and this from the bottom of my heart, man. I wish that people would take this as a learning opportunity, man, because I'm telling you, man, I'm about to really be on some stuff like this. Because man, this is like, it's you don't do this at the grocery store. You don't behave like this at the liquor store. You don't behave like this anywhere in your life other than these panels. And to a degree, man, it's frustrating dealing with people like this, man, on a daily basis, man. I haven't really said it in years, man. And you just happen to be the rock in the shoe today. But it's frustrating, man. These people are putting in work, and you up here, I got this, I got that, I got this. You drive turkey, I got this, I got that. And then it's like, well, you ain't never sent up for a super chat.
I only flex my house when I feel cornered.
God damn it. Oh, okay. Forget it, man. Forget it. I apologize to you.
I mean, it's all I got. Shit. I mean, shit. It ain't easy right now being cheesy. But I mean, you got to. I mean, shit. It ain't easy for everybody. I might flex a little bit. That might be the Leo in me, but I'm not right now. I'm not doing as good as I was financially for sure. Like, I mean, I got a big old house. Got to take care of by myself.
I tried. I tried, man.
I'm I got a big old house. I just took over the payments by myself. Like, it's not easy right now. I got to get back to, what I'm saying, what it was.
See, you are missing the point altogether. And the fact that you can't see it is, I don't know what to say, bro. This is one of the reasons why I kind of don't even say shit, man. It's the fact that you really think this is all about you is sickening, bro.
See, that's what you just can't take it for a broad statement. You know what I mean? They have to think you're talking about them. You know what I mean? So you ain't gonna be able to get to them. But go ahead.
To land my plane, man. Nobody treated Kevin Samuels this way. Nobody, just be honest about it, man. And we allow a lot of disrespect, man. What'd you say, Blackberry?
Come on, man. Don't talk about the Godfather. He ain't with us no more, man. Come on.
But nobody treated him this way, man.
Well, women did. Women treated him bad.
Yeah, okay. He kicked him off. All I'm saying is, in my opinion, you go to somebody's house, you bring something, right? You don't just come over there empty-handed. But not just that, you come over there empty-handed, you eating their food, and then you say, "Well, I got more food than you do in your house." It's like, what? And I feel like this is what happens with people who mooch on the panels, man. I'm like, what? This is what happens. You go to somebody's house, you go into their fridge, you eat their food, and then you say, "Oh, you ain't got no food, and I bring people to your house." It's like, Jesus Christ, man. Anyway, man, I'm gonna go on. I'm sorry about that.
So final verdict, CT?
You said what?
Final verdict on Cena.
I don't really have a final verdict on CM, to be honest with you. I just wish that CM and so many other people would learn from their mistakes. And your mistake is trying to show off everything, thinking that nobody's gonna take that as a mental note. And then when we do a reverse Uno card on you, and you get mad, it's like, bro, you're showing off all the time.
I'm not mad.
God.
I'm just saying, don't assume like everybody's in a great financial situation just because
That's not the.
you're assuming what they got or perceived to have.
That's
DT,
not.
are you saying if that's the case, quit coming up here and showing off like you got it? Like, are
I
you
mean,
trying to
I
say
got
like
nice
Exactly.
that?
stuff. Yes, I got
That's what
nice
I'm
stuff.
trying to say. It's
That's why I thought you've been saying this whole time. All right, go ahead.
No, I'm not trying
Because
to play.
people, I think people in
I
the
ain't gonna
chat are
lie to you.
getting
It's
you.
hilarious right now.
They ain't understanding what you're saying. What you're saying is if you say that you got this and that, but you know what I mean. So I see what you're saying.
well, it's
Go
not
ahead.
really that, but
That's why I said it
it's
might be the
it's
Leo in me that when I feel like when I'm cornered, I might, you know what I'm saying, attack. But it's just like no, like I flash my stuff when I feel like people doubt my accomplishments in life. 'Cause I worked hard for what I do have. It's not easy, you know what I'm saying? Especially right now, having to take over payments for this fucking house. So it's not easy. Yeah, I boast a lot. Yeah, I boast a lot about things that I've done. Like, no, that might be the confidence in my voice, but I don't get on here and be like, oh, I got this amount of money. Like, no, I might pull out money and be like, yeah, like, and made an argument. But like I said, that might be Leo in me or like just me, you know what I'm saying, feeling confident with the things that I did do. But right now, no, I'm not in the best financial situation. But I got a question for you, CT. What if I make it big and then I take care of everybody? I'm not a fake person. You know what
ALCT,
I'm saying?
don't pay him no mind for 2 seconds. He broke. Yo, listen, I just want to let you know I contributed, and I don't want to be your enemy, brother. Like, I've been working on the non-violent Willie since we had that great stream on MLK's birthday. Do you not agree that was a great stream, CT? Now
sure.
he's quiet. You
Sure,
see,
sure,
now he's asleep.
sure, buddy.
I'm saying take the Wall Street Willie animus out of it. Because you got to understand, when I do contribute and now I'm in the back, I'm like, well, what did
Man,
I
you Negroes
contribute
have
for?
the biggest man character syndrome I've ever seen in my life, man.
No,
You know,
sir.
maybe I should have said anything. I don't know. I should have said shit, to be honest
We
with you.
understand
I
it's
kind of
your
regret saying
show.
anything. This is why I don't say shit.
Neither, bro.
We understand it's your show. I was just dropped in the
They
back.
can't handle the truth, huh, CT?
Even after I dropped money, I was in the back. No one
Wall
Mr.
Street
denies
Willie.
that.
J. McGuire.
Wall Street Willie. It's
Yes,
not
sir.
about whose show it. Okay, it's not my show. I'm not
Well, for
hosting.
me, it is.
Skywalker is hosting this show.
But you
What
got to understand, though, right? When you pop out and make certain demands, they're respected, regardless of whether I dropped cash or not. I respect your argument that if you want to be on the panels, if you want to be a part of the shows, because a lot of guys do it to feed their channels.
Skywalker,
I
can you drop the
completely
link?
get your argument.
I can't take it. I can't take it. One of the problems, and I'm gonna say it again, is people who are mooching on the panels who say shit like, "Oh, I bring the engagement, I bring the views. If it wasn't for me, I'm I'm tired of hearing that. It's not a CM thing. It's not a Willie thing. It's across the board with other people too. It is a behavior that I'm noticing more and more, and I can't take it anymore. It's not about you, Willie. It's not about CM. I'm going to say it again. It's about the arrogance of people to believe that they're bringing in engagement when they are not. Willie, this show would go on if you weren't here. This show would go on. Do people appreciate people coming to the show? Of course they do. But the arrogance of one person to say it, man, listen, I'm gonna go crazy, man. That's what we're saying. That's what we're saying. And I don't even know why I'm whispering.
You damn Canaanite.
Thank you. Go ahead, Willie.
You want me to bring it back up?
Sure.
There you go. Go ahead.
Yo, wait. He said, I don't know why I'm whispering. Yo, CT, I promise you, I wasn't even disagreeing with you. What I'm saying is there's some of us, right, that do try to make an effort where the effort is needed, that you have to separate us from CM, right? Like, I don't have a problem kicking in here, especially here. If you treated me right on your platform, I wouldn't have a problem with help funding you either,
See,
sir.
can you drop him again? See, this is
See?
see, this is the dumb shit that I'm talking about. I didn't find Willie. He found me, and from day one was calling me a coon. But he's so much of a narcissist. He has so much of a main character syndrome. He's making it seem like I was attacking him. This is another problem. Willie, you attacked me first. I didn't attack you first. You called me a coon. I didn't call you a coon. And now because I upped the ante, I'm the bad guy. This is a problem. Go ahead, Willie.
CT, listen, wait. This is why I started with that. He's going to say, drop Willie. But hold on, CT, if you can give me a second. I started with the beautiful stream we did on MLK Day. We did good work. My only point to you was, right, if I was allowed a bit more leverage on your platform, that would push me to invest. Now, this is one of your subsidiaries where I get a bit more leeway, and Bob will tell you, yeah, Willie does support,
Jesus Christ.
right? That's my only point. I'm not against you totally, CT.
I've never met people like this in my life.
Let's just have the
I've
conversation, brother.
never, I can't
Habaragani.
believe I'm listening to this crazy shit.
Let's just have the conversation, CT. In good faith, right? I've even adjusted my approach on your show. That's why I've become more palatable, and we were able to have the dialogue we had the other day. I think that was a great stream. I'm not saying I made the stream in any way. You dragging Afro Nerd is always going to be what makes the stream. I want to be clear. Shout out to my man Afro Nerd, right?
Hey,
But with me,
CT. Hey, I'm new to this, but we kind of got Willie calmed down for you. You know what I mean? So he can go up there and actually have a conversation with you now. But go ahead. Go ahead.
sir, you didn't do that. CT blocking me, right, is what did that. But at certain times, CT realizes, all right, Willie may be a
Willie, you are
valuable.
annoying. I ain't gonna lie. You're like just. I think
He
it's your
did.
New
I
York
gotta do
accent.
Sir,
it
you
too.
spend no money. Hey, yo, drop CM. Drop CM.
Nah, you don't. Nah, that's you don't got the pool they got.
I
I'm with
apologize,
CM on
CT.
this one. I'm with CM. Wall
I
Street, you're
know I'm not
annoying.
you,
You're a panel
CT.
killer.
I apologize.
I see why CT doesn't like your voice with your accent. I understand.
Yeah, because I
You're
don't like
annoying.
CT
your
You're
voice.
has
annoying, Wall Street.
absolutely
You're
no
annoying.
problems with me,
Your
Vanta.
accent is annoying, Wall Street. God damn. The more you talk.
I
Is
didn't
it
know you could
just the
listen to paint
accent?
dry. It's like
It's the accent and your ego combined. It
That
just
damn New
Is it
York
just the
accent. That's what it
accent?
is. Definitely that damn accent.
CT, I can't change the accent. I'm
I
a
didn't
New
know
Yorker.
you can listen to paint drying, but it's Wall Street really is paint drying in the flesh.
What's wrong with the New York accent? Haters.
CM, I'll
Nah,
go
it's
back to
different. Like you
cooking
sound
you
like
later.
only
This
his,
isn't
RLM, only
about you.
him. RLM is only him. Like, Nate's okay,
CM,
but
I'll
him.
go back to cooking you later. after you drop a super chat. I agree with CT's premise. Those that utilize the panel should kick in. I agree. 100% CT. The only point I was making, and I'll land here, CT, I swear to God, I'm being completely genuine. If I was able to challenge certain arguments on your platform without consistently getting dropped, because you drop me almost as a motor reflex, like someone's talking crazy, drop Willie,
I hear
right?
you, Con.
I'm saying if I was respected as a panelist, yes, I'd be willing to kick in. I agree with what you're saying. If you're going to be a part of the panels,
It's free advertisement.
yeah, it should be. And I'm not even advertising nothing. I just enjoy the dialogue, right? But CT, like, you can't expect me to be willing to kick in and meet what should be my requirements if I'm gonna continuously get dropped. And then 7-7 can say, "Oh God, oh, I'm about to
Hey
let it
Willie, can
go."
you drop Willie real quick one more time? Because I want to address this. Skywalker, do you remember? Lord God, please. You can read the super chat. I will. Go ahead.
Aztec to Australian, so to you, sir, he talks like a blast Daffy Duck suffering scash. Whatever that means. Salute to you, Azzy.
Appreciate the Aztec. What's up, Rouse girl? How you doing? Go ahead, CT. What's up, CT?
Okay, I'm gonna. God forgive me. Hang tight for me, guys. Give me 10 seconds.
All right.
How y'all gonna try to put me in the category of Wall Street really when he sounds like that? At least I sound cool. I make
No,
cool
Wall
points.
Street is a prized possession of ours. He's off limits. Sorry.
Do you remember? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, before I say this, I do have to ask Eric. Eric, how old are you?
33.
So you might not remember this. Black Bear, how old are you?
41.
Okay, so you will remember this. I'm not going to ask you, RLM.
46.
Nay, you already said it. Oh, I'm sorry. RLM?
46, sir.
Okay, so you definitely remember RLM. Skywalker, I know you remember this. Jesus Christ, I can't believe I'm about to say this.
No, go ahead. Come on. Take your time. Take your time.
You can do it. You can do it.
Do you remember?
Uh-oh.
Do you remember the 1996 Olympics?
Okay.
In Atlanta. It was in Atlanta.
Yep. Do you remember who was the torchbearer?
It was Muhammad Ali.
It was Muhammad Ali.
CT, you ain't. All right, hold on.
Are you talking about when he was shaking? When he was shaking and shit?
He was shaking.
Y'all motherfuckers ain't shit. For real. That's fucked up, CT. Going straight to hell.
Just listen.
Straight to
That's
hell.
the reason why I'm saying this. Now, you would have thought. Man, where his kids at, man? Where his wife at? Why they got Muhammad Ali shaking ass out here with that torch? They know he got Parkinson's disease. He was in there shaking. I thought he was going to burn down. Hold on, listen. I thought that he was going to burn down the damn stage.
Sure, you got a great check for that.
Now, listen. I'm the kind of person, if I would have been in his family, I'd have been fighting Layla Ali. I'd have been fighting every sibling. Like, we ain't about to have dad out there looking crazy, shaking his shit. We ain't about to have him out here looking crazy.
CT, you're demonic.
See, that's the kind of person I am. Like, dad got Parkinson's disease, man. He can't be out here shaking his shit with that. And a billion people, like a billion people watch the Olympics. He out there shaking with that damn torch.
Straight up demonic.
CT, who were those crack dealers that took over your live stream?
Hang tight, see him, please. See him, please. Be quiet. So Wall Street Willie, he's asking me, well, man, why you be dropping me? I'm dropping you, man, because I'm that family member that don't want you to look crazy. Now, you ain't Muhammad Ali shaking and shit, but sometimes Wall Street Willie, he get to talking. I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? I'm like, what is he talking about? What? So instead of being mad at me for dropping you, Willie, you should be thankful that I don't have you up there sounding crazy in front of people all the damn time. I don't know what the fuck you be talking about half the time. But see, I'm not like that.
It's only out of love, then, CT? Is that what you're saying? You do it out of love?
I do it out of love. See, to me, I feel like they wanted Muhammad Ali to look crazy. He up there shaking and shit with that. He up there shaking and shit. I'm like, what kind of, like when I was a kid, I'm like, what kind of crazy shit is that?
CT, come on.
I believe you, CT. I believe you. That was some bullshit.
Come on, man.
That was bullshit.
Black Bear, think about this. If your grandfather had stage 4 Parkinson's disease, would you, it was a family meeting. Hey man, granddad, he about to be the torture bearer at the Olympics. Black Bear, you mean to tell me you won't be fighting your cousins and siblings for this shit?
I'll be like, hey y'all, come on, man. This shit gonna be all over the world. Come on, y'all.
Niggas over here shaking this shit.
For real.
Come on. And so the thing is, okay, so Skywalker, let me ask you a question. Do you remember Dale?
Okay,
Dale Earnhardt?
CT, come on, man.
You got a super chat. There you go.
Come on, CT.
Say he's protecting Willie from his. Go ahead.
Australian, he's protecting Willie from his own tardation. We need to show Willie the same love here. Salute.
So, do you remember? So Dale used to come to my show. He had a Williams disease. So basically,
Okay, I know you're talking about. I didn't know who his name was, but I know you're talking about.
Now, one day, I felt, and I try to be inclusive as possible. He has Williams disease, so he can function, but he can't function. He's like a kid, but he knows he's a man, but he's still a kid, right? So one day we were talking about Taiwan. RLM, do you remember Dale?
Vaguely, yes.
Okay. So one day we were talking about Taiwan. And Taiwan is famous for making semiconductor chips, right? So Dale was on the panel with us, and we were talking about semiconductor chips in Taiwan, and the possibility of China, if China were to start conflict with Taiwan, it would destabilize the semiconductor industry, the chip industry. So Dale said, "Oh man, I love potato chips." Now, that's when I said, "Damn, man, I really can't."
You did this, CT.
I gotta really be careful of who's on the panel. And so, of course, Willie is not like Dale, but Willie is not.
It's kind of like Angel.
No, he's not. He's nothing like Angel. But see, Willie is sort of like he's sort of like.
No. I'm talking about Dale. It's kind of like Angel.
Yeah, like Angel. So the problem with Willie is this. Yeah, I put Willie in the bag. But he's like the guy that, he got accepted into community college. But he waits to the last minute to do the assignment. So, 15 weeks in a semester. So he waits to the day before to do the assignment. And so he tries to present the assignment and he sounds fucking crazy. And so that's my problem now. It's like I'm looking at Willie and I'm like, yo, man, I can't have him up here sounding this fucking crazy. That's one of my problems with Willie. Willie one time said, Oh man, I forgot what it was, man. I said, Jesus Christ, man, and having it'll come back to me, man. But but Black Bear, you know, and like this is what I'm talking about. He's over here thinking he's combating me. And I'm like, bro, you're not combating me because, hey man, I may not know everything, but you sound crazy because you think you know. You think you know the answer. That's what makes you sound fucking crazy. See, at least I admit when I'm wrong or don't know anything at all. I own the hospital. That's what it was. Arlen, do you remember when Willie said he owns?
I remember that.
Yes,
I
he owned a
remember that.
hospital in Ohio.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I remember that.
Arlen, see,
Yeah.
that's the dumb shit.
Come on, y'all.
He did
dumb
say that
shit.
though. He literally did say that.
Was he trolling, CT? Was he trolling or was he being serious? Like, come on, who would say that?
Vanta, the Negro.
He said he owned the hospital.
And so,
Come on, y'all.
and so
No, he did say he was part owner
he
and
said that shit. And I said,
Black-owned
CT,
hospital.
and we went to another but white people working.
Exactly. We looked it up.
said,
We did our due diligence.
Yeah, damn sure I remember that day. You were up there looking it up. Okay, I remember that day.
Yep.
And so I was like, this is so bad, man.
Busted.
I feel
CT, you
so
want me to
bad.
bring it back up, CT?
You can bring him back up. And so when he says, and so Willie, he says I drop him. I'm like, Willie, I'm dropping you because I have so much love for black people. That damn man, I can't have black people up here looking this damn stupid. You own a hospital? You own
We were all there.
and then right here, he
Baragami, sir.
he can't humble himself to admit that he said it. He can't humble himself, so now he has, I didn't say it. I said I invested in it. Negro, we all heard you say you own it. He said I own a hospital. I said, come man, you own a hospital.
Just straight facts.
Skywalker, believe it or not, bro. Believe it or not, man. The other day, what was it 2 days ago? Black Bear, I don't know if you know this, Ben, but early in the morning, man, I went to go get some coffee, but I went to the gas station in the hood. And then I went to a Dunkin' Donuts in the hood. Ran across an old junior high school friend of mine.
Uh-oh.
Black Bear, guess what he was? Guess what he was?
Come on, CT.
He was a crackhead.
Oh, no.
I knew you was gonna say that.
And I said, God. And I knew who he was.
That's sad.
But I lied and pretend like I didn't know him. But he knew who I was.
CT. That's bold.
It's because he was. I mean, come on, man. He missing teeth.
I think you did the right thing, CT. Just
CT, you got him. CT, please tell me you got him a donut.
Well, he was asking for a couple of dollars, so I just cashed out him a couple of dollars. And so you be around a lot of crackheads, right? You know, you see crackheads and they lie about stuff. And not to say that Willie's a crackhead because he's certainly not.
Nah, he not.
But he's it's like that same addict type pattern. Like,
he's a narcissist, CT. He's a narcissist.
But no, what I'm saying is that what I'm saying about the crackhead, right, Vanta? Because you don't have really crackheads in the UK, but we have crackheads in America.
Yeah, we have like a different kind of drug dealers, but yeah.
So okay, in America, you know, like a crackhead, it's like they scheme, but they really scheme for crack, right?
Yeah.
So everything, so you know they may come up with a little scheme. Hey man, I need $3.40, man. There's a job application.
Very specific. 40 cents.
One thing about a crackhead is
they'll do that shit too.
They
Don't
get
mop
real
the shit out of your floor though.
So if they need $3.41,
yeah,
to you know whatever how much crack costs. Like let's say they got crack costs $5, and all they got is $1.19. So you need $3.41. Hey ma, I need $3.41. So why you need $3.41, baby? Man, there's a job application. Only way. And so they just make up these weird stories. So you may be asking, well, why am I saying this, right? When I hear Willie, even though he's not a crackhead, he has that same addict type behavior. And I don't know why, right? Like, why is he such an addict? Like, why is he lying about certain things? He said it out of his own mouth. And I'm in the hospital. I was like, God damn. God, you own a hospital? I can't have you on the panel looking crazy.
Of all the things you can brag about.
A hospital? And the question is, Scott Walker, why is he lying like this? Or why is he over exaggerating?
Right.
So there's something going on there. There's something going on.
Those are the sort of people you attract, man.
There's something going on there. And so when he says, well, CT drops me, brother, I'm dropping you because I don't want you to look like a goddamn fool. A hospital? You own a hospital? How is that even possible? How do you own
He
a
and
hospital?
Mac are cut from the same cloth.
A damn hospital, CT.
A hospital.
I remember that day.
I do remember that.
I remember that
Hey, CT, so how about that Starfleet Academy?
Oh shit, here we go.
I saw episode 3 yesterday. I thought it was great.
Trash. Ass.
Oh my
CT
god.
ass.
No, just playing with y'all. Get back up.
CT, how can you watch that garbage?
Aztec,
CT?
Aztec to Australian. I'm clipping all of this, Willie, for posterity. Salute to you.
Hey, CT, you want me to bring Willie back up?
Sure.
I'll drop down. I'll drop down if there's no space. Let's
Sure.
bring him up. Yeah.
Bring Willie back up right quick.
Uh-oh.
There you go. What's up, Willie?
I'd like to
what's up?
start. I'd like to
Origami,
start by
origami.
saying, you already know her, Alam. Peace and prosperity, Habaragani, to the panel. Now, CT, would you like me to talk about that investment in more detail?
Sure.
Hey, I'll let him know. I'll be back in a little bit, all right?
Yeah, Wall Street Willie. Please. Sure, buddy. Go ahead, buddy.
So, CT, let's be clear, right? I never said I owned anything. I want to be clear on it. What I told you was I was given the opportunity to invest in a company that moved forward in owning this business. Did I not say that? I never claimed that it was my, industrial prowess that moved forward. No,
Come on.
hold on, CT. I never said it was me that moved forward on this. In fact, I was very clear. I had a black best friend from childhood that was moving forward on this endeavor, and he told me, this is a win. Put in as much as you can, right? You want to know the honest truth, CT? I'm at a point where I'm basically going to break even, right? my boy was even
This
in
man
a
said
position
break
of
even. Where you
learning.
breaking?
Hold on. My boy was even in a position of learning this field, right? So the one thing that we were looking at in terms of P&L was accounts receivable. So they saw all this money potentially that could be brought in. The reality was there's a lot of people out here with pretty good fucking attorneys, and they make things difficult, right? So now, worst come to worst, I'm gonna leave if I
How'd you
decide
turn this into a whole story? Like about attorneys and like.
Hey, Will, now I see why
I mean,
respectfully,
all we
sir.
need to see is some receipts, Will. And Louis
Yeah,
cut
for
everyone
real.
down if you just show
now,
us receipts.
Oh yeah,
okay,
no, I don't have no
CT,
problem.
now I get it. I get
Just show
it,
us
CT.
receipts, Poppy. That's all.
I'll tell you this, RLM, right? At the point when me as an investor and my homeboy have completely pulled out, I'll put it all on the table. I'll tell you the company that we got involved through, whole 9 yards, right? Here's the one thing I never said. I never said it was super successful. I never even didn't say that I would potentially lose money in doing this. What I said was, my friend is the primary part of a black private equity group. They tried to make a move. He offered me an opportunity that I wouldn't have gotten from anywhere else, and I was 10 toes down. That doesn't mean it was. That doesn't mean it was successful. Never claimed it was successful. CT,
I have a
right?
question, Wall Street. I have a question for you. Are you pulling a Somali? Are you pulling a
Please,
Somali daycare
please.
fraud?
Hey,
Can you tell me this?
CT, can you have that Somali
Pulling a
drop?
Somali daycare fraud,
Was
brother.
it
CT,
a new
respectfully.
hospital? Like what kind of was it? What
CT, can
was
you
it?
have that Somali drop? Respectfully.
Was it
I'd
was
CT,
it
like
I
to
was
blame
it
just
you
speak
for
with
this.
Money,
CT.
money talks, shit walks. So if you
CT,
want to drop the cash
CT,
Oh
app,
no,
just throw
CT
it at the
has the
I
bottom.
ability to
blame you for
just
this,
have the
CT.
Somali drop.
You enabled this.
CT,
I
I'd just
blame
like
you
to
for
have the
this.
This is bad.
if you don't mind.
CT, you enabled this. You created this. You created this.
was it like
Did
a
I?
new
You
hospital? Like did you invest like 10-15%? Like what was it?
This is bad.
What was it? What was it, CT? Ohio Eastern Regional or some shit like that?
Oh, you not know the
Yeah,
hospital
yeah. We saw
that
the
you
board of
invested in?
directors. We saw it all.
Was
Right.
it your city too, CT?
CT, you
Now,
created this monster.
now let's take
You
it slow.
created Joker.
For all those that looked into it, did you see a private equity group attached?
Holy
And if you
God.
can tell me the name of that private equity group that I was attached to through my investment, I will completely admit everything and jump right in, right? I'll say, yes, I was invested through that group. If you can name the private equity group that went forward in purchasing that hospital, which they
Isn't it
did.
equity something you get out of a home or some
This
shit?
has to be satire.
Don't you build up equity in a home after you buy it?
Nah,
Like
blacks,
But
it's
the proof
private
doesn't lie
equity.
on us. It
So,
lies on you, my friend. It doesn't lie
so
on us to
blacks,
prove it.
Yep.
Yeah.
basically,
Exactly, Ireland.
basically, so blacks, basically, my homeboy
Uh-huh.
is a major partner in a private equity firm, right? They found
So
this
he's a
hospital.
millionaire. Got it.
They found this hospital. The hospital has huge potential, right? What
Okay.
is it called? Accounts
What's
receivable,
the name of the
right?
hospital?
Ohio Eastern Regional. Was that it, CT?
why would he know the name of the hospital you invested in? Shouldn't you know
He
that?
was just talking about it, sir. It's something I talked to him about and he remembered. I'm willing to be
What the
completely
Can we just be
transparent.
honest and say we don't believe this goddamn bastard? We don't believe you, Willie. We don't believe you. You are a lying, sick in the head ass nigga. That's what you are.
CT,
Oh,
I've
N-word.
never heard
CT, can
Bob
I'm
say
you,
it like
sorry.
that.
CT,
I'm
can you
sorry.
Wow.
mute
I'm
this
gonna crash out.
Somali? You can
$5
keep DM
for
him.
the N-word.
CT,
$5 for
can
the
you
N-word.
mute this Somali?
Fine, I'll send you £5. That's a stronger money than a
Wall
goddamn.
Street Willie, can I just say something real quick?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I've never worked in corporate America,
Hmm.
but me belonging to a fraternity and me coming from a certain family, I've had
You're attached
family
to it.
and
Yeah,
I've had
Divine Nine.
family,
You know, I get it.
I've had family and people I know who are who work in corporate America.
Correct.
I can tell you just by being around them when they are referring to, you know, um, for example, like
Clients,
startup,
potential investors.
when they're, let me just finish, sir, if you don't mind me saying,
Yes,
talking.
sir. Apologies.
When they are referring to um, investors or startups,
Correct.
they name drop
Mm-hmm.
and they don't say, and I'm quoting from you,
Mm-hmm.
and shit like that. Even in informal environments.
Correct.
And so when you were talking about this hospital months ago, and me listening to you, and remember, man, there are a lot of people that are in the audience watching.
Absolutely.
You think I was dropping you because it's just Willie and his accent? No, it was I'm dropping you, man, because I don't want you to look like a complete moron
And I appreciate that.
when you're talking about high level topics, if that makes any sense.
It does.
Because
So
people in those environments don't say, and I'm quoting, and shit like that.
absolutely.
Yeah, okay.
Right? I agree with you 100%. Here's the thing. I could agree that you dropped me to save it, right? If you didn't go on to talk about the topic. And when you talk about the topic regarding my personal financial investments, because I invested a nice piece of money in this and CT, I'll be honest, hopefully in the end, where we are now, I'll end up on par, right? Like breaking even, right? One thing most investors know is all investments don't reap fruit, right? There's some bad investments. And I'm not saying that this was. But if you're saying you're saving me from this conversation, right? Then that would mean that once you drop me, the conversation is off the table. My only issue is if we want to discuss the topic, which I am very comfortable talking about, why talk about me as we've done on this panel for the last 30 minutes and not include me? I'll answer any questions. I'm not ashamed, right, of my bad investments.
How much did you invest? Was it were you a minority investor, like majority?
No, I was definitely a minority investor, but I put up a nice portion. And my
Hold on for a
homeboy is gonna
second,
make
Willie.
sure.
Hold
Yes,
on for a
ma'am.
Hey,
second.
chat.
But Aztec 20 Australian bucks. Don't forget, Willie
Salute, Ozzy.
considered this investment of 50%, whatever that means. He did his due diligence and looked at the P&L. Willie, speak for profit and loss in terms of equity. Laughing emojis. Willie, you're an idiot.
That
Backstage him.
that was that.
Yeah, I mean,
See
you
you,
know,
Willie. My bad.
I'm not trying to
1140.
like Nay, you live in the city, if I'm not mistaken.
You're
So
right.
yeah, you are around real the real corporate America. You are around the movers and the shakers. You are around people who are hedge fund man. You're around all types of people in the city.
Yep.
I've been around it myself. When I hear Willie talk, it's not just the accent. It, it's not the fact. He makes me mad because I own a hospital. Like, bro, do you walk around life talking? Do you walk around life saying this shit to people?
CT, give us a second. Money on the table. Vanta
And that's
Black,
for the N word,
£5.
RLM. For the N
I
word, yeah.
appreciate you, Venti. Willie, it's easier to make bread from an empty daycare center like the Pirates did than lie and brag about a hospital. Salute to you, sir.
Yeah.
Hey,
And so, go
CT,
ahead, man.
have you, when Willie be talking, have you ever had to pat your pockets to make sure you got your wallet?
You know,
You sound like a scammer.
Yeah, I feel like Nikki,
it's
Willie
like,
trying to sell me
it's
nickel
like to
bag.
me, it's like, why don't you just say you just sell drugs, man? Like, I mean,
Yeah.
bro,
Nah,
you don't work in corporate America. You've never spoken to these hedge fund or private equity investors.
It was 20 dropped.
This dude watched a Ray Dalio documentary, and it's like, bro, stop it. Stop. Don't you know that we
Get
can
some
use
help. Get some help, Willie.
and so Blackbeard, he doesn't understand that I'm dropping him because yes, there are whites who are watching. And see, they don't respect the security boss. Because security boss think about it. Security boss can just get on camera and show you her wealth. She ain't gotta talk. But see, when people hear I own a hospital, particularly a lot of whites, they sit back and laugh at some stupid shit like that. Because that's not, I mean, what the fuck are you talking about?
It's not a good look. Yeah, it's not a good look.
It's not a good look. It's not a good look.
He has a question for you, CT. If he drops the 20, can he speak with you?
Willie, you can speak, man, bro. You can do whatever you want to do, man. But bro, it's not a. But Willie, you gotta stop lying, man.
Can
I
I,
own a
can I, can I
hospital.
please?
Can I please?
Can I please?
I own a hospital. Jesus Christ.
The more you say, the funnier it becomes.
Right. It sounds more ridiculous than what it says.
Oh my god. You know what NCT is the ego and the accent together. It's just it rubs you the wrong way. It's like look at this ego.
Ego is the
That
death
accent.
of men. Ego is the death of
Exactly.
men.
Yeah. Hmm.
Must be a pretty shitty hospital if it for healthcare if it's failing that badly.
Yeah.
Now, could you imagine if you were talking to somebody that said, "Yeah, you know, I own an airport and shit." You're like, what? You own an airport? You own an airport and shit. Now, is it possible for someone to own a private airport? Sure, why not? But if somebody is that rich or if they are capable of owning an airport, they just don't talk like that. I own an
Exactly,
airport.
CT. Exactly.
I own an
They don't
airport.
mention.
Would you want to go to that airport if the person said, I own an airport and shit? Like, I ain't want that fucking airport. That motherfucker, you talk crazy. Thank you so much, Bob.
Willie, where did the money go?
Yeah.
Where did it
Thank
go,
you.
Willie?
If I could see it, if they own like a
Not in my
little
Cash App. It's not
ruler,
in Nate's Cash App. Where did it go, Willie?
Oh.
He probably sent it to
To
Skywalker.
Skywalker?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right.
like it,
Well,
if you
we're gonna
had a little
Let me
bit of
see.
money, you could own your own airport in Alaska.
we're gonna take your word for it, Willie. If we find out otherwise, you're dropped for the night. All right.
But he ain't dropped. He ain't send me
All
nothing.
right.
All
Hey,
right. He said
Willie.
Bob's. He said Bob's.
So
Willie.
allow me to speak, right?
Willie. Oh, yeah, yeah. Go ahead, Willie.
So I dropped the 20 to start in Bob's Cash App. I hope Bob can come on and verify that I dropped that little funky $20. Now here's the deal, right?
A little funky $20.
Yeah, a little funky $20. That's not a big deal to me, right? So I promise you, CT, right on the souls of my children.
Oh, stop, bro. You done done
No,
the
hear me
Godfather.
out.
Come
May
on,
I
you stole
speak?
that from the
I
Godfather. Come
just
on, bro.
paid to come back. May
Yeah,
I
but now you
speak?
stealing lines from the
I
Godfather. Come on,
just
man.
paid to come
But you're
back.
stealing lines from the Godfather. Come on, bro.
May I
Stop.
speak, sir?
Just speak.
May I speak?
Go ahead, buddy.
On the souls of my children,
Oh my
right?
god.
Let the
One of
man
my,
speak. He paid. Let the man
here
speak,
we
man. He
go.
paid.
And this is my issue about supporting. Like, because I have,
Honor the money, guys. Honor the
right.
money.
So, one of my best friends who stayed in a field that I didn't stay in, I was in the private equity field as well. One of my friends stayed, he went hard with it. Black brother from Brooklyn, right? He has a private equity firm that everyone that's looked up
Willie,
this,
sorry, Willie. We have two cash apps that we have to read out before we forget them.
they
Sorry.
gonna drop me again.
No, we're not dropping you. We just have to read the cash apps. So we got
So
Aztec, allow him to speak, y'all, for two Australian. Appreciate you. And then we had one from Bobby Perkins. Bobby, $2 salute. CM, wipe your nose. Appreciate you, Bobby. Go ahead.
and Bobby's my man, so that's on top of my dub that I just sent, right? One of my best friends who stayed in private equity when I didn't, he came to me like, yo, we've got this play. These are the numbers. This is where the money comes from. I'm telling you, we're gonna come up. I said, cool. I'll liquidate a certain portion of what I have and invest in this. CT, you were disingenuous when you made the claim that I said that I owned a hospital. I never made that claim. We were talking about things that were black owned, right? This private equity firm, it's a black company. Now, when you do the research on this hospital, it can never be denied that this black private equity firm did own this hospital. Now they're running into some of the real issues you have with business and investing. And so it's not as sweet of a deal as it was originally presented, right? Because of my connection, I'm comfortable landing flat. If I lost a couple dollars, it wouldn't be the end of the world.
How much did you
But my
make? Did
original
you
point
make
to
money or
you,
lose money?
but hold on. But my original point to you, CT, was there are black people out here trying to make moves, right? Whether they're successful or not, that's yet to be seen. But I'm willing, to your point of investing in these platforms, right? I'm willing to invest in another black man that's trying to make a move. And so, yes, nothing was a lie about the Ohio, what is it, regional, whatever. I asked you about it, CT. You knew the exact hospital I was talking about. If anyone researches it, they're going to find the name of this private equity company, right? My money was with them.
Why don't you tell us the name of it and then we'll confirm it?
I don't want to go that far. I'd rather make the crowd work, right? Because,
What does that even mean? What does
because,
that mean? What does
hold
that
on,
even mean?
hold on, because to
I mean,
CT's
because
point,
it's all
and I'm not
bullshit,
even,
and he
Uh
can't figure out
oh.
a name.
Oh shit, Skywalker's back.
I'm getting dropped.
The hell?
Bullshit.
You
There
gotta
Tell
he
him
honor
that,
is,
his
buddy.
though.
his money though, Sky. He dropped the 20
Yeah.
bomb, so let him talk.
So CT, here's the thing, right? I never claimed to you that it made me rich. I didn't even claim it was successful. I wouldn't even deny to you some of the issues that this investment is
Yo,
going
who's
through right now.
Hey,
typing?
hey,
It's
hold
loud as
up.
hell.
Someone's typing, and I'm gonna clear this up. Yeah, he did, but didn't. I haven't got nothing back from Bob saying he did or not. But Aztec paid for him to get down. So how much time does he have?
No. He doesn't have 20 minutes. I'm just saying he did pay to come back up. So it's an
Oh
even.
yeah, I know
It's
that.
Yeah,
even. Yeah.
we evened
Yeah, I
out.
know.
It's just
Okay,
about
that's
right.
okay. That's what I thought. Because yeah, that's what I thought it was supposed to be even out.
I'm
Okay,
not
go
telling
ahead.
you what to do, Sky. I'm just
No, no,
telling
no, 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 no. I was trying to see if he had a time limit. That's all. You know what I
no.
mean?
The
Because I don't know.
frustrating
He
part,
said 20 or something. So I don't know.
the
Maybe he had
frustrating
10 minutes.
part for me, CT, is I'm actually honest about things that I clearly don't want to fully give the information about, right? And I would be fully honest about it. I'm not even saying that this was a knock the cover off the ball investment, right? I'm not even saying I don't have my fingers crossed to pull out even, right? But
Pause.
this was a
Pause.
group, but
Pause.
this was a group of black pause. But this was a group of black men who did make an attempt, right? I'm saying I am invested in my causes. Whether they win or whether they fail, I never invest more than my pocket can handle. My children's tuitions will still be handled. My various foreign car notes will still be paid, right? Like, I didn't jump out the window.
God forbid.
But my only point was, yes, there are people trying to do things. Some of these things may be successful. God forbid, in my case, some of these things may fail. I have no problem being honest about all of it. So I
What was
was
the
never
biggest check you
lying.
get? Did you ever get a big check from it?
Nah.
Hey, CM.
Mm-mm.
CM.
What's up?
And CM, if you
Are
want
you
me to be
are you
honest, right?
are
The
you eating
reason
a
for
bologna,
investing in
turkey,
this,
or ham
the
sandwich?
reason, the reason for investing in this particular
I'm actually
hospital, if
vegetarian, but if I wasn't to be turkey
all
or
right, so
pastrami.
CM, did you ask me a question or not?
No, I think you were
Right?
trying to change the subject.
All right, we'll do that. But before you do,
What'd you say, Blackberry?
No, I thought you was eating a sandwich, but you saying you was eating
now
lettuce.
CT, we're gonna have a bunch of broke
How'd y'all
comments
know?
up.
Y'all heard me eating?
I
Yeah,
think you
we
did
heard
good
you.
on your recovery houses, though. No, I think you did
Oh,
well
I
on those.
came up on that. I made a
Yeah,
couple dollars. The
yeah,
BBL houses,
yeah,
I
yeah,
made a
yeah.
couple dollars on that,
Yeah, we
brother.
got to do that. We got to do
Swear
the
to everything I
Columbia
love.
one.
We
Yeah.
made a couple dollars. The only reason we stopped doing it, the only reason we stopped doing it is because the doctor that we were getting our referrals from,
he decided, he saw how much money we were getting.
Nah, I know how much those houses can make. I know.
He was like,
Trust me.
all right, I'm going to do one myself.
Hey, Will, have you watched
That's how he
anime?
stopped giving us the referrals.
Right.
Will, you watch anime?
But to your point,
Oh my
RLM, this
God.
is what gives me the capital to try other things. I've been
Right.
successful at some things.
Right.
Some things like Ohio Regional. If you look at the newspapers, you'll see one of my best friends
Man, you
in
talking
that
to
newspaper.
Rebecca? Oh
That
my
didn't go as well, right?
Shut up, Black Bear.
I'll be honest.
Will, do you watch anime? Yes or no, man?
Black Bear, what's your point? We're talking
I'm
about
asking, do you watch anime? Yes or no, sir?
Sir, I'm trying to talk to CT if you don't
CT
mind.
doesn't want to talk to you,
We're
sir. You're
talking about
babbling. We all zoned out.
finance.
You're talking
Well, it looks
rubbish.
like CT just made a
CT
claim.
just
If you
admit
want
you're
to
a former dope
clarify.
boy and move
Yeah,
on.
exactly. Clarify.
Thank you. Yes, you're
Clarification,
babbling.
sir.
So, CT,
Oh my
from my
God.
involvement on your show, I've never denied. I used to cop a baby eighth. I used to get rid of a baby eighth about every 2 weeks. Do you guys know what a baby eighth is? A baby eighth is an eighth of a kilo. An eighth of a kilo is 125 grams.
God damn.
Damn.
Yes,
Sounds like you still
yes,
doing it.
yes, CT. That used no. I'm over 20 years removed, sir. Over 20 years removed.
I
But
don't
yes,
believe you.
that
Your
that is the
vocabulary is not
reality.
not expanded enough not to be that.
I'm
And
sorry,
now
what?
next thing he gonna know he was chilling with Pablo Escobar. That's what he's gonna say next.
Exactly.
No,
My
sir.
dad was, but that's another story.
No, sir. Real trappers understand. Buying a baby eighth does not put you with Pablo Escobar.
No, it doesn't.
No, I wasn't making that claim.
We just want a
He's
foreign
typing like a
baby.
madman. Jesus Christ! Like,
I think it's CT. I
Was
think
that a
it's
foreign
CT.
baby or something?
Is CT still there? I just
Yeah, he's
wanted to
just
speak to
typing in
my
the
brother.
chat now.
Because we had an amazing conversation on MLK
Yeah,
Day. I
I'm
thought
still.
we were turning a corner. Is my
so
brother
what do you want?
CT
You
still
want
there?
approval, Wall Street? You want approval from
I
CT?
don't want to talk
The
to a
love of CT.
Somali.
You
I
want
said
him
I
to
want to
accept
talk
you?
to my
Is there
Nigerian
no
brother.
Hey
Chick-fil-A in
CT,
Mogadishu yet?
do you accept Wall Street Willie? Because he needs your acceptance. I don't know what you're accepting, but
Sounds like
I
it. Yeah,
guess
sounds like it. Yeah.
I
I
need
accept
his
him, but
acceptance for you to accept me.
I
He
accept
runs
I'm
him.
just
you. Be careful. He runs you. So I'm
I
going
accept him.
past you
not
to the boss.
no.
Oh, I. Oh, I. Yeah.
It's a
No,
respect thing. You see, that's the thing. And CT
I
knows
just
it's
put
a
some
respect
money in
thing.
your pocket,
Yeah,
respectfully.
it's a respect thing. You feel
All
me?
right, hold on
If
to
he
that little
asks,
$20.
that's it. That's
But
it.
I put that $20 in your pocket to talk to CT. So if I could,
Well, I understand all them, and I know you weren't over
I'm about to
talking,
get dropped
but
in.
all he did was pay to come back on the damn panel.
No, no,
You know
no.
what I mean?
Look. I did my due diligence with Willie. You know I love him. So go ahead. It's your
That
show.
hey,
It's
and
your
we let him
show. It's
talk
your
for about
show.
10 minutes. You know
It's
what I
your
mean?
show, brother. It's your show,
Shit.
brother.
Hey
How
Willie,
long do you want to talk, Willie?
Willie, can I ask you a question real quick?
Absolutely,
Can
sir.
Okay, can I ask you a question? And you
I'm
too,
about to
man.
get off anyways, y'all. Hey, I'll holler at y'all tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm about to do the
Peace.
same.
All right,
Chill
Sky.
out,
Got
All
work in
right,
the
All right,
then.
morning.
CT.
I'm
I'll
out of
see you tomorrow,
here.
Peace.
CT.
Good
I'll
night.
holler
Good
at y'all
night.
tomorrow.
Later.
Appreciate
Leave me
y'all for
with
coming
all the
by.
leave me with all
So
the
now I
quackadoos,
killed the
huh? Leaving
vibe.
me with all the quackadoos?
So
Okay.
now I killed the vibe.
Bye, guys.
You're a panel killer, Wall Street. You're a panel killer.
Willie, real quick. Willie.
Yes, sir, CT.
Okay. If I came to you and said, okay, let's say you called me,
Uh-oh.
right? And I said, yeah, man, I'm in Manhattan right now. You know that I'm lying, right?
No, sir. I saw you in Manhattan.
People don't say Manhattan, they say the city.
No, people say Manhattan.
But it's more common for people to say the city, right?
It's more common from people from the city to say the
Say
city.
the city.
You're from
Okay.
Cleveland
Okay.
or
But
Ohio,
if I was
wherever.
but
I'm
but if
saying from where you're coming from, if
oh
you
okay.
said Manhattan,
Okay.
I would accept that.
Okay. But if
Uh-oh.
I had just met you and said, yeah, man, I'm from Manhattan, Now, you didn't know if I was from Cleveland. You know I was lying, right? Okay, now how about that one? Because you know I'm from Northeast Ohio, right?
Okay, I
You
see
know
where
that.
you're going.
Okay, because obviously they don't talk like that.
Let's build. I see where you're going.
It's. I'm not saying, bro, that you never have invested. You probably have invested all types of money. It's
Correct.
just, It's just certain people are used to a certain vernacular, right? And
Absolutely.
and maybe what it is, in my opinion, maybe you probably did invest, and it's not to say that you can't get indoors. It's just
Mm-hmm.
that I'm not used to that type of vernacular when it comes to talking about private equity or bonds, yields, yada yada yada, right?
Right.
I'm just not used to that. So that's what it really boils down to. So when you say I
Yeah.
own a hospital, it's not to say that you couldn't have invested into, for example, like Aramark, right? Aramark provides clothing and food for hospitals and prisons, right? So I can understand if
And
you
airports.
okay,
Correct.
in airports. So I can understand if you said, I own such and such shares of stock, or I've done stock options. But to me, I think it's just the way you say things that it's like it raises an eyebrow. So yeah, I'm not saying that you don't do it, but
So here's the thing about that, CT. I
sure,
know you're educated enough to
allegedly.
know that when it comes to equity, right? Each equity owner is a portional owner, right, of those investments, right? If you invest in a single share, one, one share of Apple stock, do you not agree that you are a part owner?
No,
No,
that's
you. Oh my God!
absurd.
I can't believe we're talking about this. Are you for real?
That's
So let me
absurd.
What
explain.
you?
Let me
You
explain.
need 51%.
Equity,
God damn it! My God.
equity,
One
every
share, 51%.
stockholder
I can't do
that
this.
has equity in a company,
I can't do this.
each portion of stock is a portion of ownership.
You're an idiot.
That is not up for debate. Stop me when I'm lying. I love to interact with the chat.
No, keep
I have a
talking. Make
few.
yourself a fool.
I
Keep
have a.
talking. Be a fool. Keep talking.
I
Yeah.
got you, Vance. I have a few people in the chat that hold me down. It's equity, not ownership. If you own 2 shares of Apple, you own a portion of that great conglomerate. Do you disagree with me, CT?
Well, I'm not the most well versed in finance, right?
I
So
got you.
I guess from a perspective of when you talk about shares of a company, you own parts of a company, right? Through shares,
Correct.
right? But
Correct.
in terms of ownership in the way that it's implied, right? Now this is where my knowledge gets a little bit shady, right? Ownership, in my opinion, would be to who is in control of the largest amount of shares, or
Absolutely.
yeah, so or things of that magnitude, right? So just because I own one share of Apple doesn't mean I can go to
Own
Apple
the company.
headquarters. Yeah, it doesn't
So
mean that, right?
so
So
I get what
So
you're
here it
saying,
is,
CT. Think
gentlemen.
about,
Here it
hold
is,
on.
because I always like to hold up
Go
some
ahead, read it.
proof. Yes, having even one share of Apple allows you to say you are an owner of
Is
the company.
ownership. Correct.
There you go.
So if you want to just go on the definitions that I understand that many of our audience doesn't understand, CT, right? Because I share in your beautiful success,
yeah,
right?
but I guess the problem is that when you say you own Apple, right? Yeah, I've owned shares of Apple. Many people have owned shares of Apple, but when you say it like I own Apple, there's a there's implied, like
It's
in
implied.
my opinion, you're
Right.
implying that you're like Jeff Bezos,
Right.
intuitively.
But what I'm saying to you that you can't deny, if you own 2 shares of Apple, you have a portion of the
Sure,
ownership in the company. You agree?
sure,
So
man. But
now, so now the
can you make decisions?
yes, every share gets a vote, right, on major issues. That's a part of being
All
a
right, hold
stock
on.
owner.
Z5 Australian CT, you're just torturing us now. Stop talking to him already.
No,
Salute to you, Azzy.
Aztec, let it happen. Aztec is a good guy.
But
Aztec is a good guy.
Really.
Yes,
Listen,
sir.
I don't know. I don't know how investment, yearly, quarterly, investment meetings occur, right? I know they do yearly investment meetings, right? But I'm assuming that those are for the largest stakeholders, right? People who own, I don't know how many shares, right? Or
You'd be wrong.
institutions. I don't know. I mean, again, like
So allow me to
let me just
explain.
finish. Let me just finish real quick because
Yes, sir.
because now we're having a serious business conversation.
Yes, sir.
So I would assume that at a yearly meeting, like let's say Apple's yearly meeting, you know, um, I'm getting a little bit
I
tired.
got you.
What's the,
I'll
what's,
give you
what's,
the
what's, the,
example.
what's the real estate company?
Look,
BlackRock.
Vornado,
BlackRock.
BlackRock.
I'm assuming
Stay on that
BlackRock
one.
would be there. I'm assuming BlackRock would be at Apple's shareholder because they probably own a significant portion of shares,
Correct.
Yes.
right?
Correct.
So, or somebody, or an individual who may own a
So
million shares. But
BlackRock would be
I
a
don't think, I don't,
larger owner than me.
I
I
know, but
agree.
what I'm saying is that I don't think somebody with 2 shares of Apple would even be at that meeting because
And this is where I've been trying to stop you and present a very simple idea to understand, right? Every share, every single share, when you look at Apple's market cap, each share gets a vote,
I guess
right?
all
Now,
shares.
obviously, if I own 2 shares and Chaotic Truth owns 49% of the total shares, yes, you have a larger portion of ownership. But it's not unfair to say that the guy that owns 2 shares and
All
that
right.
can vote,
Well
right?
speak.
If Apple has a vote to split their stock, right? And this is something that is investment knowledge for the audience, right? A stock split, let's say the stock goes to $200, right? They want to make the stock more attractive for more investors. They say, we want to split the stock. They'll present that to the stock owners for a vote.
Well speak.
Each share gets a vote, right? So now, if they
What is a vote?
decide to
What is a
split,
vote? What is a vote?
Vanta, please,
What is a
we
vote?
are
Again,
talking
can you make decisions?
American
Skywalker
finance.
past. Can you make
This has
decisions
nothing to
or
do
look
with
at the company
Somalia,
as whole?
Vanta.
Hey,
No.
CT,
What's a vote?
CT, can you have Vanta drop? CT,
this man has
CT,
no
can you have
decision
Vanta
power.
drop?
Hey,
Thank
hold
you,
on, I'm about to
Skywalker.
drop out. CT, this man has no decision power. You know what I mean? They give him a vote. People like that, they give a vote to make them feel good about themselves. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
That's what,
Exactly.
you know what I'm saying? So all this, no, oh yeah, you
What
stupid.
is a
That's what
vote?
he's about to tell
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
But this is all he got is give me a paper and let
So
me sign it, and
Skywalker.
that's it.
You
That's
have
it.
So
no
You
say
have
in the
Skywalker,
no.
structure
I'll
of the
You're not.
company.
meet
You have
You're
you.
no
not
say
in.
in the movement
You're
of the
not
So
in the
company.
board
Skywalker,
meetings.
I'll
You're
Yeah.
not
meet
in.
you where you
You're
are,
listen.
right?
You're not in the board meetings. Listen. You are like what the Green Bay Packers are. You know what I mean? Everybody thinks they're
It always
owners
goes back to
because you know what I
sports.
mean, and they're not. You know what I mean?
No, the Green Bay.
That
No, well, I think Skywalker, you might have to explain the Green Bay Packers to everybody because they don't know that the team is actually owned by the city. So yeah,
yeah,
I know
that they don't know that the city is they own
Here's the
they get
problem,
all of them get a share,
right?
and that don't mean shit though. You know what I mean? They
So
still got people up at the top making the decisions.
What's the market
so
cap?
so Sky, the
3.64 trillion.
biggest stockholder of Apple is Vanguard.
Yeah,
Which
Yeah.
makes sense.
that's who's gonna be
Which
making all the decisions.
which
Right.
makes sense. But wait, I
Willie's
just
gonna get a
wanna
paper. Willie's gonna get a paper saying that hey,
Skywalker.
you can vote for this, and that's it.
Correct. Correct.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
all
not
I'm saying.
denying that. Yeah, I'm not denying that. But
So
your
what
vote
I'm
doesn't mean
saying is,
really nothing.
so what I'm saying simply is, I'm not inflating anything. I'm saying when you get that paper, when you can vote on the moves of this company, it's because you are an equity stakeholder. Stakeholder. you own a portion of the company. That can't be denied.
But
If you
See,
just
you
deal,
vote means
playing some.
nothing. It
See,
still means nothing.
you playing semantics. That's all it does.
Yeah,
CT,
that's
please
what
don't go
semantics
nowhere.
are. But no, but don't fall for.
I
Yeah, we
got
know, we
one,
know, we know,
I
we
got
know.
one share. I got one
Yeah,
share, and I'm owner. That's what it is. You know what I
right.
mean? But I'm gonna
Yeah.
holler at y'all. Yeah, that's Aztec. Good
So
thing. There you go.
As the two Australian, Willie's ownership turns out to be one share worth 340.
and he might be correct,
But
right?
I'll holler at y'all.
You make salute
You
Skywalker.
Hold
wanna
on.
you wanna own
Let's deal
stock,
with
not
Aztec's
shares. You wanna
last.
own stock.
CT, are you still here, CT?
He's here.
I am.
Okay. So let's deal with Aztec's last comment. If I brought one share for $3.40, then yes, that is the limit of my ownership. That doesn't negate me from being a portional owner of this company. That is a fact. I'm saying if we just deal with the actual terms and definition on ownership with a company, nothing I said to you I ever lied. I never
So how
claimed to
much
you.
shares do you own in that hospital?
The only issue that I
Good
had with
question,
what you
CM. Good
said.
question. Yeah.
Hold on. The only issue that I had with what you said, CT, about trying to save me was you also making the claim that I
He
claimed I
is.
was the owner. I
How
never
much
claimed I
shares
was
do you
the
own in
owner.
that hospital? How much
I
did you
didn't even
invest? Just
have,
said.
excuse me, CM. You didn't even drop a cash app.
No, don't
Respectfully,
try to turn
CM.
that to. I already said I'm fucked up
CM,
right now, but
respectfully, I am speaking to my brother,
CT, you really
Chaotic
been
Truth.
trying to save people, man.
Go ahead, CT. Go
You
ahead.
really
Are
have.
you done,
Well,
Black
guys,
Bear?
I gotta get up out of here, guys. I'll talk.
Wait, no,
Some,
don't you go nowhere. Don't you go nowhere.
He always does this, man.
I
Don't leave
know.
us
I
hanging,
told you, Wall Street. You're a
CT.
panel killer, Wall
But
Street.
he's
You
gonna let
babble,
me up
babble, babble,
tomorrow
babble.
so we can
Bye,
further our
CT.
conversation.
Bye.
Away with you,
CT, I
Nigerian.
want to
Away with
say
you.
one thing
Shoot,
before
fly.
you leave,
Shoot.
CT.
What's
Are
up,
you
buddy?
you
still
damn
there?
Nigerian.
I am.
CT, if you're still there, today is January 22nd. Now that's 1 and 22. If you multiply the
Oh
1
my
by
God, we're
Oh
not going into
22,
touch here.
Lord.
Okay, bye,
All
CT.
right, guys.
Bye, bye, bye,
All right,
bye.
CT.
Yeah, we're done. We're
I
done.
gave CT.
Oh,
You see
You ain't
how I
shit.
do RLM?
You ain't
good
I
shit for
night.
that. You
gave
ain't
him his
shit.
exit. I gave him his exit. He knew that was time to
Oh,
go.
Willie, to know you is to
CT
love
and I
you.
work very well. We do.
I don't think so. I think you're a panel killer, bro. You're just talking nonsense. You say you own a hospital. Next minute you talk about owning Apple when it's about shareholding. What are you talking about, Wall Street? What are you talking about, bruv?
What are you
I'm
Bruv.
talking
talking about,
about
bruv?
American finance.
American
I'm
finance, my ass.
talking
You
about
you
the
have destroyed
system
you
of
have
stock
destroyed the
ownership.
sense of finance. You are an anti-finance
Now, here's the
monster.
thing. I could respect your opinion about me being a panel killer if
Hey,
anyone
Einstein.
wanted to talk to Vanta. No
I
one
like
wants to
talking to
talk to
Vanta.
Vanta. Your
I,
God, your
I'm,
God,
I'm
CT,
my God.
No,
said
it's
this
My
your
is
God is
God.
my
What you mean? You
wait,
were
issue.
just
what?
taking all
He
absurd
said this is my issue
and
with
trying to
Wall
prove a
Street
point to him
Willie.
how you own the hospital shares.
Yeah.
All right, I'll talk to you,
Oh, come
CM,
on,
now.
y'all. Be
Nah, hold
careful.
on. Chill, Black Bear. I'll cook him next. Good, CM. What were you saying, brother? You were
What
looking to
what I,
speak
what
to
I
me.
asked you
CT
was
is
how much
gone.
shares do you own in
I'll
that
settle for
hospital,
CM.
and how much
Oh
did you invest
my
per share?
I was invested in a nice small portion, right, of private equity shares in the private equity firm that brought that hospital, right?
Okay, how
The
much per
reason
share did
why
did you
I'll
invest in? Like
explain
how
it to you.
many
You don't have to
shares?
ask no more questions. I'll explain it to you.
That's not that. You didn't answer no questions.
I'm not giving you a specific number if you want that. Like, I'm not trying to have you YNs pull up on me.
I'm 36. I ain't no Ryan.
Just slow down. You're YN to me. But my point was, I made a small investment, right? My friend told me, look, we're looking to go buy this hospital. They have this amount of accounts receivable. If we can get 40% of the amount of tests they've done, of the amount of different surgery, if we can get 40% from insurance, we'll be way over our goal. It's going to make money. I was a believer. I was going to support my homie regardless.
but I wasn't going to jump out the window with anything that would affect my family.
What
So
was
I
it?
did
Have you ever
invest.
got like a big check from it?
Nope. Still going through it right now, right? Like once another company comes in and exposes this stream of revenue, everybody goes to their lawyers, right? So it's not as easy as you may think it is how people present it to you. So I might even lose money on this investment. I'm not ashamed to admit that. But when this whole conversation first came up on CT's panel, it was about why black men don't do this, why they don't own that. This was an example of at least my effort to try to have some form of ownership. And I may actually end up losing money on it. And I'm
So
totally fine with it.
you're like an entrepreneur investor.
Well, I was in private equity. I could sell you IMAX stock right now if you had the patience to listen to my pitch. Like,
No.
yeah. So I know that market. My
Oh,
friends come
Vanta, that's CM
from
open
private
mouth
equity.
breathing.
Let's read my bad.
Yeah, I was like, I was hearing.
No,
I'm
that's
like, what the hell is
CM's
that?
open mouth breathing.
Yo,
I
bro,
know, and
don't do that.
Vanta thought it was me. But CM, what I'm telling you is, right, like in the beginning portion of my career, this is where I was, right? Because of the licenses that I gained, I went with larger institutions and I went the route of accounting that I went to school for. So now I make a great salary, but my great salary still isn't as much as the guys that are risking it all, the private equity guys, right? They either make a killing this year or they're broke, right? So I started in that arena.
Michael, I'll let you up, but you can't come up with shenanigans or start interrupting everybody, okay? All right.
I started in that arena, but because I had a child, I took those licenses and certifications I had, and I went to something stable that wouldn't give you the huge return, but you know you have a 401k that's going to be stable.
What was your best investment?
Oh, that's Mike.
My
oh, finally see you, Mike. We kicked y'all.
What's up, man? What's up, Black? What's up, Black, man? Support you, man. What's up,
Vanta,
man?
don't leave me.
Man?
Don't
What's
leave
up
me,
to the panel,
Vanta.
man?
I'm here, but I might
What's
crash
up,
out.
man?
I
What's
might
up,
crash
Black?
out if I see Michael talking. I'm gonna crash out.
Black,
Swear to God.
yo, Vanta know me from
CM,
other.
you with me,
Everybody knows
CM?
me.
No, I didn't hear you.
I
And
ain't
you know
going
about
nowhere.
psychopathias too. You know, on Will, you need to calm down.
Bro, you look like a dickhead, bro. Look at you. You look like a shaft. You look like the end of a shaft.
Oh,
Look
nah,
at
that's
dickhead.
my
I
bro,
look like
Mike.
I'm your
Oh
own.
Hey, yo,
Like,
Mike,
I
you
look like
crashing
I'm
out
your.
on me?
There we go. A little bit
No,
of
I'm not
war.
crashing out on you, dog.
Wakes everybody
I
up.
like
Oh, my
you, dog.
fault.
What are you talking about, Willie?
All right, my fault, family. I ain't know. My fault. I be
But
on
see,
the
Willie,
deep.
they don't know about psychopathias. They don't understand psychopathias.
They don't
They don't know
understand.
nothing about that.
It,
Hey, Mike.
see, Mike,
Hey,
this
Mike,
the
the
thing, right?
49ers
Hold
kicked the
on. This is
Eagles'
something
ass.
Mike knows, right? Mike,
Yeah,
if
you
I
beat me,
told
dog. You beat
them,
me, Rhino. Go.
if I told them I have a friendship, a bond with a
Yeah,
nuclear
psychopathias been around a
engineer,
long time.
you
Yeah,
know what I'm talking about, Mike. Nuclear engineer,
yeah, I know.
right? They would all say I'm goofy.
Another
But
mouth
you know,
breather.
from the spaces that I'm in, we do have nuclear
Yeah,
engineers in those
I know
spaces.
everything. I'm the all-seeing eye.
Come
I know
on, Mike.
everything. Yeah,
Go up,
Thank you, my
Aztec.
guy.
I know
Yo, man.
everything.
But wait, let me go back to CM.
Yeah,
CM.
but
Hold
go
up.
ahead, Black man. But Black, shout out to you, Black. Shout out, you beat me.
Real
You beat
quick,
my
Mike.
ass, but it's okay.
CM asked me what was my
Go ahead,
best
Willie. Go ahead,
investment.
Willie.
Did you not see him?
Yeah, I asked you.
All right, boom, see him on my soul. There's a magazine that comes out every weekend.
Oh,
It's
gosh.
called The Barons, right? I'm giving you the backstory where you can find the next one. I'm going to give you the best investment. Swear to
He got
God.
out of here. He got out of
Right?
here.
So The Barons. The Barons deals with different things going on in the market. I
Will,
read The
he got out of
Barons.
here.
What happened to CM? He dipped?
He got out of here, Will.
You ain't talking to nobody right now, Willie.
He
Yeah.
might be
But
listening.
CM is
Again,
scary. He a
Wall Street,
scary
you're a
ass
panel
ass,
killer.
bro.
You're a
Meet
panel
me in
killer.
the sky with diamonds.
You know, I'm
Good.
gonna make an AI song called
Y'all don't
Panic
know
Killer.
about these YouTube
CM
tricks
might
like
have
that.
still been missing. But I felt like that was a good conversation.
Fanta,
There you go,
Vanta and
Michael.
Willie know about these YouTube streets, dog. Y'all better know
Bro,
about these
no,
YouTube streets.
Michael,
Tough as hell.
Wall
But
Street.
Mike,
Wait,
the question from CM was, what was my best investment? I have no problem going on record.
Can anyone speak? Wall
Telling
Street, you've been
anyone,
babbling for goddamn 30
Mike,
minutes.
Yeah, I
God
mean,
damn,
my
that's
best
Michael.
investment,
no
Michael, ready?
problem. You telling them what your
CM,
record
type
is.
in the
Like,
chat if that's you.
You ready, Mike? And CM still in the chat. My
Wall
best
Street,
investment
go
ever.
ahead, Willie. Yeah,
Wall Street babbling.
go ahead, Will.
Help me.
You ready, Mike? So my
Okay.
best investment
Hold
I
Vanta.
ever
Let him finish,
found.
Vanta. Go ahead, Will.
My best investment
Finish
I
what? He's
ever
been
found.
talking for 1 hour non-stop. 1
Yeah,
hour of him
well,
just
you
going.
guys can have at it. Go
All
ahead.
right,
It's
go
jungle
ahead,
time.
Vanta.
Go
You
ahead.
got
Let's
it.
let him finish 30 seconds, Vanta. Let him
You
go
got it,
Jungle
30
Vanta.
seconds.
Panna.
Let him finish it up.
Vanta
Damn.
said he
Jungle
tired of it.
Panna.
I'm tired, bro. I'm
All
tired.
right,
I'm
take
It
tired.
ain't
over,
that much to
Vanta. You
talk
got
about
it.
on these
Let me
social
take
media
over.
streets.
You
Like,
know
I
what?
don't understand this.
Michael, be quiet, Michael. I'm taking over. So
I
my
don't
first
understand how
charge
so much main character syndrome.
in my first charge of taking over. Hang on, Michael.
There's
Calm your
too
tits.
much main character
Calm
syndrome
your
on this
tits.
show. Like
Calm your tits.
everybody
Calm
wants
your
to
tits,
talk.
bruv. Calm
Everybody
your
wants
tits.
to be
Wall
known.
Street
Relax.
Willie and
A
his
lot of y'all
investments.
already been on other shows and stuff.
Can I just say one thing?
I mean, let
I would
Wall
like
Street
to.
Willie
I
do
would
his thing
like
with
to.
investment. I mean,
I
I'm
would
not gonna
like
hate on that
to.
man doing his best.
God damn you! Why is he talking? This guy looks like a dickhead
Let
with a
that
suit
man
on.
do his
You're a
thing.
dickhead,
Like,
bruv. You're a dickhead. You
Vanta,
look like a
I already
bellend.
know you,
You're a
Vanta. Vanta,
bellend.
I know
Just
you
stay with me,
personally,
Mike.
Vanta.
I'll
One
break
at
it
a
down for
time.
you,
One at a
but let
time.
I
Vanta
mean,
finish.
Vanta.
Let me
Let
speak.
Vanta go.
Let me speak. All right. First of all,
Go
I'd like
ahead,
to say,
Vanta.
yeah,
Grown ass
Go
man, by
ahead.
the way.
yeah, exactly. I'd like to say hello, and second of all, I'd like
So I
to
call
give
you
my.
out on
I'd like to give my time to CM.
Mike. I said I would bring you up if you didn't cut everybody off. Now you're
Exactly.
cutting everybody off. Please let him talk. One at a time, guys. You can have war. Just
No,
one
I'm
at a
not
time.
cutting anybody out. I think they've been talking for a long time. Okay, Ireland, I got you.
Thank you.
All right. I'd like to say hello to everybody.
Go ahead,
And second
Vanta.
of all, I would like to give my time to CM. So go ahead, CM. I'll stay quiet. Go ahead, CM.
I
Take
don't
my
need
time,
main
CM.
character.
CM asked me a question.
So you
So
said
would you like
your
me to
best
answer the
investment
No,
was
question,
Vanta,
Jet
it's your
CM?
time, Vanta. It's your time to talk.
He don't have nothing to talk about. But CM, would you like me to answer your question?
I mean, you said it was some like Jet magazine or something.
No, I didn't say that.
Oh,
I
come
found.
on, man.
So no, when
Why
I was
don't you
talking,
impart some wisdom on these young brothers and give them some tips on
trying.
investments? Well, okay, go ahead. Go
So
ahead.
this is what I started with, right? This is where I found my best investment, CM.
Uh-oh.
Right? I started by talking about a magazine called The Barons. The Barons comes out every Friday. It comes out over the weekend. It has amazing tips. The Barons had an article on IMAX in 2009. I read this article, CM, and now tell me if I'm a liar. I challenged the chat to Google, because this is what I made my whole career off of, right? IMAX. Look at IMAX in 2009,
Yeah,
the
I
stock
remember this
price.
story. That was the first one that you gave that guy that you called
My
IMAX.
whole career was based on that. It was my one greatest pick,
Absolutely.
right?
It's boob tube.
IMAX went from $6 a share.
See?
It's hovering around
Boob
30
tube.
something now, if I'm not mistaken. That was my best investment, CM. If you ask me why I sold that to clients in 2009, I would tell them, well, right now, we're in the midst of a housing crisis. So most families won't go to Disney World and spend $4,500 like my good brother Black Bear did for a family of 4. But what they will do, weekend in, weekend out, they'll go to a Disney movie. And the biggest benefactor of that is going to be IMAX. And they have this million screens, and this is the revenue. Yeah, that was my pitch. IMAX. I knew everything about Dick Gelfond.
So are you telling the guys now that IMAX is still a good investment? I'm
No.
trying to get okay, so let's get to the part where these boys that aren't as well off as you, they're younger,
Oh,
respectfully. Gentlemen, sorry, you're my boys. You're my boys.
Boys, goddamn.
What you
Just because
what
you have
can
big
you
kids
what
does not mean I'm your boy. Heifer.
So
my boys.
RLM,
You're my
here's
boys.
the point.
What's a good investment
Hold
for
on.
them?
Here's the point that I wanted to make, RLM, right?
RLM, you got to be a psychic,
How
RLM.
RLM, how I chose
You
investments,
got to pull them
right?
tarot cards out.
Salute. All right, come
How
on, man.
I
It's time to
chose
be
investments,
ignorant, man.
RLM.
Come on, man. It's ignorant time.
Chill out, Black Bear.
Black
This is a
Bear,
good
salute to you,
conversation.
Black Bear. Salute to you, Black Bear. Black Bear,
Black
salute
Black
to
Bear.
Bear
you.
doesn't like that witchcraft. We all know that.
Black
Black Bear
Bear,
doesn't
you
like
know,
that
you my
witchcraft.
bro. The
Let Willie go ahead and
conversations
finish
get
his shit,
way
though.
goofier than this. So this is a fairly decent
Oh,
conversation.
dude, I'm the
What
king of that. So I can pull tarot cards right
I
now on all
know,
y'all.
Mike, chill. But hold on, to answer the question, what I wanted to do, because RLM,
You
I
tell me
can't
my
give
future, Mike?
anybody
Right. Oh,
an
online,
investment.
yes.
They know
Online, I
about
know
me,
you
though.
can't. I know.
They know about me.
Is there like a roundaway suggestion or something? Like, I know you can't really
No,
do
I
it.
do this for a
RLM,
living, RLM.
I
I
got you,
get paid.
RLM. Here's
I
the
get
thing.
paid for this. But go ahead, Willie. Finish what you were saying, Willie.
If
From
you're looking for the
Psychopathia.
next big
From
win,
Psychopathia.
RLM,
Shout out to
right?
Psychopathia.
One
Go
thing I
ahead,
wouldn't
Willie.
do, RLM, is
Mm-hmm.
try to present the next big win because I haven't been focused on the market like that. But what I
Got
can
it.
tell people is when I did find my win was IMAX. I
Right.
found it in 2009. Look at the
Right.
charts. Tell me if I'm lying, right? Where I found that was by reading. I would read the Barons.
So you're pointing us to the Barons, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Got
Not
it.
only the Barons, New York Times business section, Saturday and Sunday, the Sunday Post business section, right? Those were the four that I read every single weekend. Right. And those were where I put together the idea that, yeah, IMAX makes sense and it worked for me. This was '09. So past performance is no guarantee for future performance. So I'm
Right.
not giving any recommendations, anything like that. I'm giving the format of
I got
what I use to
I
find
got
my greatest stock. And my
Right.
greatest stock, if anybody looks at the chart from '09 to 2015, it was
It looks like
IMAX.
Epoxy
It
has a
went
new
from
business coming up
$6
that he's
to
looking for
30 and
investments. It's
change.
called Hose for Road. Okay, Epoxy, we'll take some investors. Hose for Road. Go ahead, Willie.
Yeah, like that's how I found that stock. What I would recommend and what I used to tell clients when I used to
That sounds
actually do,
crazy, RLM. Yeah,
what I would
yeah, yeah.
recommend and what I used to
So
actually
let me
tell
ask you a question,
clients.
Willie. How do you get stopped when you move Hunter Biden? Can you
Uh-oh.
You said what?
but how do you move Hunter Biden and put it into stock, Willie? So how
I
do you
know.
move Hunter Biden and make it into stock?
Uh-oh.
If I'm being honest, right? I saw Hunter Biden smoking crack on Instagram. I would say separate yourself from anything he's got going on over there. That would be what I
You're not
would tell
understanding the
clients.
question, sir. How do you ski and how do you go from skiing to overseas sailing, sir? How do you integrate the two? I think is what he's saying. How do you go from one vacation to another? You get it?
Exactly what. Yeah, what
He,
she's
he
saying.
wants to know about money and how you process it.
Oh well, that just
How can a broke person tell me
comes
how can a
from
broke
I think it's
person
called washing
that
light
just comes from being successful. Like
laundromat.
No, so if I'm moving
one of
Hunter,
the things that a lot of
Hunter
successful
Biden, no, hold
people
up,
talk to
Azzy,
their
what do you want me to
financial.
do? Come up, Azzy. Go
hold
ahead.
up
One of
for
the
a
things
second.
that a
If
lot
I'm
of
moving,
successful
yo,
people
Willie, if
talk
I'm
to
moving
their
Hunter,
financial advisor about is they want to have enough money for travel, for these things, right? Sailing and
so Willie, if
skiing.
I'm moving, so talk to a person in the hood who don't have no money. How can they invest and start from the bottom to get to the top?
Oh, Will told him to go sell
So
drugs. Him and
He said black. He said what?
yeah,
Black man.
him and Dave
Oh
told
yeah,
told
him and Dave said to go sell drugs.
yeah,
Yeah.
go they
He
told
said go
the
I
sell
brother
Hunter
to go
I
sell
Biden.
drugs.
never
Damn.
told
Marty
anyone to
Marty
go
Mark.
sell drugs because 9 times out of 10
Why
they
are
won't
we
be as
allowing this
successful.
monkey to keep talking? I'm
They
tired of this
won't be
Because
as
goddamn
he wants to
monkey.
successful.
I'm
move,
tired.
Mr.
I'm tired. I'm tired of this monkey. He's been talking for 1 hour non-stop. My
You
ears hurt,
jealous.
my brain.
You
I'm 67
jealous.
IQ. My IQ
So
just went
take
down to
over the
30.
show.
I
You
can't do
got
it.
it.
I can't
Let
do it. I see
Vanta
why
take
CT
over.
hates you. I see why CT hates you, Wall Street. I see why
You know
CT
why?
hates you.
You spend
You're
too much
annoying
time
with your
CT
accent and
doesn't
your
hate
ego.
me,
You're
sir.
an
for you to have a
annoying
woman.
ass bastard. I wouldn't even say the N-word because
But
you
Vanta,
don't
you
even
know how
deserve
many
the
shows
N-word.
I know you
You're a
go to?
bastard. You're a
CT doesn't
proper
hate me,
bastard. You're a
sir.
wanker. You're a twat.
You
You're a
hate me
monkey. You're a
because you
monkey.
are a
You're a
Somali.
monkey. You're a chimp. You're a monkey.
And Somalis
You're
are
You
you're
are a
inferior
uninvolved
monster.
little
You
all
are
over
monkey.
the
fried
earth.
That's
ass
what you are,
You
monkey
dude.
boy.
guys hate
Monkey,
everyone.
Well, I
monkey
got a
boy.
question since y'all
I
don't
don't
want to.
even take any
I got
offense
a
to you
What?
question.
Vanta,
hating.
stop all
What's
that
you're
shit,
giving me
Vanta.
a
Don't
Somalis
do
brain
hate
that
everyone.
aneurysm.
shit, Vanta.
You give me an aneurysm. Shut the
I got a
fuck up,
question.
monkey boy.
Go
I got a
ahead, E.
question.
Go ahead, E.
Okay.
Is the question
Question
for
is
the Somali or me?
no the panel, the panel.
Put a
All
pan
right.
in.
So we can both answer.
Mighty Mar. Hi, Mighty Mar. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, what's the question, ED?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
To the internet.
No, you was
Hurry up,
breaking
Charles
up.
Rapper. Hurry up, chop, chop. Habibi,
Hold
yalla,
on,
yalla,
hold
yalla.
on. You were
Imshi,
break.
imshi, yalla,
Oh, y'all
yalla.
didn't hear me?
Hold
Yalla,
on.
yalla,
Yellow.
yalla. Yes, yalla.
ED,
Imshi.
you were
Can
breaking
y'all hear
up,
me?
brother. I didn't hear
Yes,
your
we
Yeah,
can
we
question.
can
hear
hear you
you.
now.
We can
Now
hear
we
you
can.
Mr.
now.
Rapper. Chop, chop.
Okay,
Hurry
wait,
up.
hold on. Give me a minute because I tried to switch over to another
Give me a
page and
minute.
it cut me
Oh
off.
my God, these
No,
blacks.
no,
I
y'all
swear
keep
to
rambling.
God.
I'm gonna
Gotta
just
be
write it
fast
down
on
so
your
I
feet.
can just
Gotta
say
be
it when I
fast
Nah,
get
on
we
your
back.
can
feet.
hear you, bro.
I'm
What
gonna
was your
go full
question?
No,
African.
no,
I'm
no.
gonna start chucking
Y'all
spears at
tripping. Y'all
everybody.
not listening.
I'll
Y'all
do it.
steady talking. Listen, I
Gotta be
tried to
fast
switch
on your
to
feet.
another tab. It cut me off while I was talking because I said the question. Let me
Good.
write it down for a moment, and then y'all
Good.
can, get the
You
question.
didn't have to
Good.
Proper.
explain that to me, bro. I was just saying we didn't hear your
Yeah,
question.
that
What was
Willie
your
finished
question?
what he's saying, and that's it.
You're
Let
not
Willie
listening.
finish.
I gotta write
Why
it
does
down, bro, because it's
Fanta
kind of
have to come
extensive.
here and talk his stuff, and Fanta don't? He's on EBT and you UK. So what is he talking about?
Vanta's not on EBT, sir.
I
No, he
mean,
got
it's
We
highly
don't
UK.
even have
likely he's
EBT
a
in the UK. Are
Somali
you dumb? We don't
scammer.
even have EBT in the UK.
Yes,
What are
you
you
on
talking
EBT.
about?
I
Can
know
we go
everything
to a
about
news
you.
clip on
I
the
know
Somali
everything about you,
scandal
Fanta.
in
Sure.
You
Minnesota?
on
Can
Sure. What
we?
would
you
you
put
like me to pull up,
Marvin.
Willie?
I mean, if he just wants to get involved, let's talk about the Somali scamming
Oh, come on.
of
Sure, go ahead.
inner
Go
city
ahead.
communities
Uh-huh.
in Minnesota.
Why don't you pull up
I
the
would have
clip and
preferred,
I'll put it up.
I would have
Sure.
The
preferred to
only
have
thing
the
about that
conversation
American
Willie is
about
man, why
that,
don't you
investing.
come up then and fix this? You know
but
what?
Willie, the
Yeah,
only
American man,
thing
come up
about
here,
that
Everyone
man.
has been
Willie is
shitting
that
on me all day, and I'm sick and tired of it.
No,
I
Wait,
exist.
who was?
I
RLM, no.
exist. You
We
know,
love you.
I've been ignored in the chat.
Woman
I've been
moment, woman
busy with
No,
moment.
everyone. I
RLM.
exist. Okay, I'm not just boob tube.
We
Okay,
love you and we're happy to have you here.
thank
okay,
you. Go
let me
ahead.
finish what
Go
I'm
And you
saying.
ahead.
I'm
do an
gonna really go
unbelievable
to
job
That's what you
of
wanted, Wall Street. You
moderating.
I'm
wanted
straight hood,
I
you wanted
dog.
just wanted to
attention.
give you your
Oh my
flowers,
God. This is
I'm
why
even
I
straight
if this
hood.
messed
I
up.
ain't no
Somali
British
interrupts
ass
me.
Craig or
This is why
nothing like
I'm
that.
aggressive.
I
Why
ain't
I
no
am I?
just
I ain't no
wanted to give
British
you
ass
your
dude. And
flowers,
Fanta,
RLM.
I'm from the streets, dog. Let me tell you something about the streets where we from, where we and Willie from. We don't play that bullshit
You
what
feel
you
from the
talk
streets.
about,
Goddamn, fix
Fanta.
your mic.
About
Fix your
some
mic, N-word.
bullshit.
Fix your mic.
You
Your
want to
mic is
try to
all
fuck with
crackly and
Bob
shit.
us, dog? We
Jesus.
gonna take your shit from me,
You
dog.
I'm from the
good?
Fuck
streets
is
and
you
his mic is
talking
all
about,
crackly and
dog?
shit.
We
Snack
fucking
crackle
dog,
pop.
dog. High bridge. You know what high bridge is,
I know I'm
motherfucker?
teasing.
Never
I
heard
know
of high
you're right.
bridge, dog.
Right
Never heard of
before
fucking.
Bedford Park
Have you heard of
Boulevard.
high bridge?
Right
Is
before
it me or is
Bedford
the mic
Park
cracking? His
I'm
Boulevard.
mic is
talking to
literally
you,
cracking. I
Banta.
like clack,
Banta.
clack.
Have you ever, Banta? Have you ever heard of high bridge?
You know I know where you at.
You
No,
know
I don't know
what time it is.
I don't
What
know what
about high
happened.
bridge on Fanta? You ever heard of high bridge?
No, I come from
No, because you
Buckinghamshire. Worcestershire.
you
I'm
up
from
there and you
Worcestershire,
fake.
Not
You
sir.
don't know
calling you.
shit
I
about the
drink
gangster
tea
Really
and
shit
good
that's
coffee
going
from
sense.
on in
Pinky, yo.
Ayo,
America,
Mike.
dog. So
Ayo,
stop running
Mike.
your mouth.
Don't say my
Thank you,
school,
Ed.
Mike. But I had
I ain't gonna
one
say your
more.
school, man.
I had
I ain't
one
gonna
more
say your
train
school,
stop.
dog.
I got off on Bedford Park Boulevard. You know where I
I ain't
was
gonna
at.
say school. He don't know about Queensbridge. He don't know about Queensbridge.
Oh, I know about Queensbridge.
Yeah, you RLM. You know, I know about Queensbridge.
I
He
got
don't even know about.
an
He
angry
don't know
cab
about
driver dropped
Harlem.
me off there in the middle of the
He
night
don't
once,
know
and I was
about the
very
5
scared.
boroughs of New York. He never been in the 5 boroughs of New York. He don't know anything about New York.
Ayo, Mike. Let me make this one
What
point
a
about
weird
the
flex.
best thing I
I
was
don't care
gonna
about New York,
make,
sir.
right?
I don't know why you flexing New York to me. I don't really care
If
about
He
New
don't know
York.
about
someone
I don't
tells you
Brownsville.
they have the
I don't
next
care.
big investment,
I
don't
don't care about New
trust
York.
them as much as you should trust someone that's giving you the resources for you.
Wall Street, you
Okay,
do know I'm
To
backed by
find
Israel,
the
right? Wall
message.
Street, you know
so
I'm
Willie,
backed by
how do
I'll
Israel,
you feel
land
so
there.
about this
I can
man
send you a pager,
talking
Wall Street.
about
I can send
like
you
New
a
York
pager,
though?
beep
How do you feel an
motherfucker.
Speaking of
outsider talking
Israel,
about New York?
how does
Listen,
everyone feel about these Hasids getting all this welfare? Huh?
No,
no one talks about
That's a
that. No
good
one talks
question
about that.
though.
And
How
Nobody
can an
wants to really talk
outsider?
about it. How do we
very
feel that we've
good.
been infighting amongst us minorities for so long,
Yes.
and yet the Hasidics are getting
Especially in
all of
New
it
York. If
Yeah,
you
to
want to talk
study
New
the
York,
Torah,
people
to
in New
study
York.
the Torah
What
and
about
have
the black
children.
people in New York? What about the Spanish
Why?
people? What
Why?
about the
See, why
Puerto
do we
Ricans?
automatically go to blacks? Let's talk about the Hasidics.
What
Or are
about the
you
Puerto
afraid?
Ricans? What about
Are you
all
well,
the
no,
afraid?
no, no,
niggas
no,
in
no,
New
no,
York
no, no,
that's
no.
been
We talk
You
about the
know
targeted?
what? I
Jays right
have
now.
a
We talk about the
soft car,
Jays. We talk
So
about
we
the
RLM.
got a
Jays.
Vanta that comes in New York
We
thinking
talk
he
about the
can seek
Jays.
the
RLM.
I
entitlement
can tell
because
you,
he
I can
comes
tell you
into the
that I
country.
have
That shit don't
Ashkenazi
work that
and
way, dog.
Sephardic blood, so I'm safe to
I'm
talk
Jewish
about this
too. I'm
topic
Jewish.
without
Yeah.
getting zapped. How do we feel about the
RLM, dog. You
Hasidics
talking to a
collecting to
white
have babies and study
Somalian,
the
dog.
Torah?
This means a
Hmm?
white Somalian.
Are they doing it in the
I give
United
up.
States,
I
Rebecca?
they do.
If y'all in
You
New
didn't
York, if
see
y'all don't protest
The
with
Taylor
shit going on
Oliveri
in New York, dog, I
I
don't know
showed it
what
last
y'all
night,
can
Black
say.
Bear. You weren't here.
No, I wasn't here.
RLM, can
They're
you
one
share
of
my
the
screen?
largest. They're one of the largest receivers of welfare in New
Wait,
York State.
RLM. That's why CT was showing that video today?
Yeah, the
The
Hasidics.
exact same video.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's up.
If
Yeah,
it was
I
Taylor
some
Taylor did
show,
a
what
but
was
think
but
I missed. I think I missed out
you
on
know
this.
CT's angle is praising them. I feel a little like bamboozled if you ask me,
It
because
it
we've been
goes to show.
RLM, can you share my screen? RLM, can you share my
yes
screen?
it's
Can you
really
share screen?
Brownsville, dog. Yo,
The-
Brownsville,
This
dog.
was, everybody
Never
be quiet.
ran, never
This is
will.
the New York
Brownsville, Willie.
Hasidic welfare people,
right.
and that's how they escape welfare. Look, look,
What in the Jewish mutant ninja
New York.
turtle, dreidels in the
I
half
know New
shell,
York,
core
dog.
power
New York.
is going on here? Look at
I
your
don't know about
man
the rest of New
emerging
York.
from the sewer. Get out of my way.
You're
that's
dumb.
New York.
You're dumb.
That's New York.
Here's
You know, that's not New
here's
Teenage
the
York.
one
Mutant
That's
thing.
Hasidic
no,
No,
turtle.
no, they
that's
are.
New
Listen,
York.
look.
No,
My
hold
Here's
father
on.
the
shared.
one thing
Listen,
I'd
listen,
like to
listen. My
explain
father.
as a New
Wait,
Yorker.
hold on. My father shared
But
the whole
I hang
thing
around with
with
the
me
gangsters
a
in
couple of
New
days
York.
ago, and I said, Dad, I don't know if we can really talk about it online. And then I said, you know what? Fuck it. It was late last night, so I brought it up, and everyone kind of just like went over it. They didn't really have anything to say about it, and I was like, interesting. I said, us as minorities are constantly attacking each other for being on welfare,
Yeah.
JP being one of them, but yet when we have this major group, small hats, that are highlighted as being the world's elite, collecting the majority of it in New York City, no one has anything to say about
We
it.
have
So
the same issue
curious.
too, RLM, in London. In
So
London, they're one of the highest welfare people too in London,
You're
RLM.
not going to
Same thing
say
so
here.
anything.
RLM.
These
The
Hasidic.
fundamental difference to me is, right?
Oh
It's
my
East
God.
New York, dog.
Another
It's
hour
different,
lecture from
dog.
All
Wall
right,
East
Street.
New
so give
York.
us the fundamental difference. Go ahead. Hey, Lena, welcome.
But RLM, you're not
When
coming to East New York
Hello.
talking about welfare.
No, hello to
Have
me,
y'all
Lena.
been to
No,
when
hello
East
to
New York
Fanta.
yet? Have y'all
God
been
when
to
the
Brooklyn?
Hasidic communities do this, right? They don't promote it, right? You'll never see a Hasidic Jew who
You got
has,
Jews.
because one of the ways they work this is by not putting their marriages on paper.
And
You can
sucking
be
baby.
married.
They also suck baby dick. Wall Street. They suck baby dick. How
Oh,
about
be
that?
You
careful.
got
All right,
Vanta
but we
here
didn't want
talking
to
about
go
it and
there.
he lives in the UK. He don't know what the
We
No,
hell
we,
Vanta
we, we were talking about
hold
that
on.
last night. We were talking about circumcision. They suck baby
Vanta,
dick.
you don't know what the
Tonight
fuck
is an
he's talking
avatar
about,
Vanta,
show.
Vanta.
I'm
You don't live
still
in New
getting
York.
over feeling sick, so you're
Vanta,
gonna have to suck it up.
You don't live in New
Vanta,
York.
Yeah,
You
it
don't know
respectfully.
was
about New
Tyler
York.
Oliveria's video. That's what
But
it was.
RLM, you can tell this man he's not from New York, but he want to
Yeah,
sway and
like,
talk about the
and
hoods of New
Vanta,
York.
saying that
You don't know
We
respectfully,
have
about
the
New
same people
York.
in the London too. We have them in the London too. We have them in London.
Vanta,
They
that
don't like
saying
London is
that
they
could
not
have
be
the
New York.
enclaves.
problematic for
They
the
have the
champion.
enclaves. They take welfare and they
You got
also
Lena up
suck
here.
baby
Oh,
dick
Lena,
opposite.
All right,
Lena up here
Vanta.
too.
All right, Vanta.
Yeah,
That's
let Lena talk. She
Vanta,
support ICE. Lena
saying that could
I'm
be
gonna crash out. I'm gonna
I
problematic
crash
for
out.
want
the
I want to have
channel,
the
Vontae.
conversation openly
I'm
without
trying to have a conversation too,
with,
but Wall
yeah,
Street
all
wants
right,
to dominate.
without compromising the channel. Okay, so
Okay,
take
fine,
on.
fine. Okay. I'll be very delicate.
All right, man. I'm losing my
Lena's
voice. I'm over
she
it.
don't support ICE.
I'm
So
too
go ahead,
I'm
Lena.
too honest. What do you want from me?
Mike,
I'm too
something
honest.
going
All
on
right,
with your mic. Mike, something
Van,
going
you're
on
not
with your
that
mic.
famous, Van. So you act like
Michael,
you want
fix
to
your
be
mic,
famous.
Michael.
You're not
Your mic
famous.
is cracking, bro. Your mic is cracking. I hate it. I
Nobody,
hate it. Crack,
nobody
mic.
cares about you,
Fix
Fan.
your
So,
mic, sir. Fix your mic, Goofy.
okay.
Fix your mic.
So, if I can be honest as a New Yorker,
No,
right?
you're not honest.
I
You're
don't
you're a liar,
have.
bro. You're a liar. You're not honest about shit. You said you own a hospital. That's a lie. So we don't even trust you from now on, from tonight, Wall Street Willie.
Yeah, everyone
Hush
needs
your
to get
gums.
to the stop with
Hush
the
your
dick
gums.
sucking, stop with the dick sucking.
Yeah, we just
I'm just saying.
don't.
I'm being honest. What?
E Deep is back. E Deep, do you want to ask your question? You want to break this up?
Please,
Yeah, please, because
goofy.
it's just a thought provoking question, man. I found a couple of them that might
We have them too,
kind of
Eric,
like
in London. We have them taking welfare, abusing the system, and you're right.
CRLM, I'm about to crash
Go
let me
because
ahead,
know when you're done,
that's
man.
the only way you could
Go
deal
ahead,
with a
crash.
goofy like Vanta.
Go ahead,
So can I
crash.
go there?
Go ahead.
Go
Go
there.
ahead.
Go
Yeah,
I've
ahead.
been
Go ahead.
trying to be good.
go ahead.
Go ahead, as they say. Go ahead, monkey boy.
So what is your point, Vanta?
My point is, I just don't like blacks like you. Simple as that.
All right,
Well,
what
we
are
don't
you a
like you either.
subject matter expert in? Outside of scamming, like the
Again,
Somalis in
monkey. Again,
Minnesota are
monkey.
known for
I am not Somali,
scamming,
monkey. I'm a Somalilander. There's two
right?
different
Do
countries.
you
You
know
monkey monkey.
everything that you align yourself with right
My
now is
people are not from
involved in
Minnesota, monkey boy.
scamming and
Monkey boy,
being
I'm
a
not even from
pirate?
Mogadishu. You keep saying Mogadishu and Chick-fil-A. I'm not from
I didn't
Mogadishu,
say nothing about Mogadishu.
but you keep saying that every
I
single
said
time.
Minneapolis. I said
Even
y'all are
even in Minnesota,
stealing
those people
right
are not
here
my
in
people.
America.
Deport them. Deport. I don't
I
care.
said
Deport
is
them. Deport them.
yeah,
I
that's
said it on
most of
multiple
y'all,
times on panel. I've said it multiple times
but
on
it's
panel.
Somalis.
Deport these Somalis. Deport them.
I
I don't care.
agree.
I won't
I
shed a
agree.
tear. I will not shed one tear.
So
Deport
can
them.
you deport yourself from the conversation?
No, because I paid money. I paid
You're a
money in the
Somali
past week.
scammer as
Like
well.
CT called you out earlier. I paid more money this month compared to you. How much did you pay this whole month? How much? How much? Because
I probably
we
paid
could do
more
numbers,
today.
sir. We can do numbers. I put more money on Gospel of Bob
Willie, you
more
can
than you,
dispel all this by sending me a nice little catch app at the Book of Our
which I did
Limbs.
earlier,
We'll get that out of
RLM, you know I
RLM,
got you.
which I did
Drop your
earlier.
cash
Yeah,
app.
I did
I
my
don't have
part.
no issues with that.
Where's Wall Street's part? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Huh?
Go
Oh.
Yeah,
ahead. Go ahead.
this
Crash out. Crash out.
where it becomes weird, Vanta.
No, it's not weird. You make everything weird. Every single panel. I remember. RLM. I was on the African panel, right? I was with my African
Vanta,
people,
I
right?
think you're
Here comes Wall
afraid
Street
to
Willie.
speak to
He
me
jumps on the
directly.
panel and he destroyed the whole vibe. Me and my Africans, we were having a good time talking about Africa. Here comes Wall Street Willie. Oh yeah, you tethers this, you tethers that. You ruined the whole vibe. You are a panel killer, Wall
You're a
Street.
liar.
I despise you. I hate you. May you die in this
You're a
year.
liar.
Oh,
No, let him cook.
no,
Let him cook.
no,
But I
die,
bet you he
no,
won't allow
no.
me to respond. No, don't worry about him hoping I die.
I say that because
That
I don't
means nothing.
believe in fate. So I don't know. It's up to
Would
God.
you like to have the
God
conversation?
anytime. I don't know. Wall Street, you're a panel killer. Real talk.
Number
You're a panel killer.
one,
You
you're a
keep the
liar.
vibe of conversations.
I
When
never
people are trying to have
called
a good
anyone a
conversation, we're
tether.
vibing. You come in with your bullshit. You always come in with your bullshit, and then you take a long diatribe that takes goddamn 30
You're
minutes of
projecting, sir.
nonsense.
No, Vanta. You can't say all that about him,
You're
Vanta.
projecting.
That's what he does. That's what he does. He does that on every single panel. Even
No,
panels that
sir.
I go on
You
where
don't
it's
have
away
no
from
pull, Vanta.
away from
Why you
CT's
talk like you got
circle.
You're
pull?
He always
projecting.
shows up. I'm like, why is he
Hello,
there?
what's up with the
Why is he there?
pineapples? What does the pineapple sign
You
mean?
are
I don't know.
projecting.
I don't know. I don't know,
Michael put some
Lena.
weird shit in the
Wait,
chat.
Lena. What does
The
that mean?
one thing you've heard on
I
this
don't know. I was
panel
You
all
don't
asking.
have
night
no
is,
pull, Vanta.
well, Willie, let me ask you, right? You even heard your God, CT, say that. He didn't want to talk to you.
Wait. CT is
Come
So
my
up
god
who's
to
the
now.
real
your
panel
air.
killer?
Aaron C, I know you'll
Who's
have
the real
balls to talk
panel
about the
killer?
Hasidics collecting all of the
I don't even
welfare.
mind
Shout out to
talking to
Aaron
you,
C. That's my
Yo,
Vanta.
boy. Shout out
that's
to
my
Aaron C.
cousin,
Aaron C.
RLM.
Salute. Yeah.
My
Vanta, I don't
cousin
even
in there,
mind
bro.
talking to you.
I support my cousin.
The
And
unfortunate
listen,
part,
my
There's
Vanta,
a
cousin,
is
jungle
cause
panel.
I'm
you're
Just
afraid to
because
cousin.
we're
talk to me.
black.
No, you're black. I'm not black. I'm not black,
Yeah,
Lena. I'm not
that's
black.
my
You're black.
cousin.
I'm not black. Vanda's
Right.
not black. I'm not black. I'm African.
Asked you, was
I
you
am.
No
black
one
before?
confuses
And
I'm
you
you
with
said
African,
Vanta.
woman. I'm African. I'm not black. We
Africans
sold
are
you.
black.
You're not
No,
African,
Africa is
you're
Africa. Black is
Somali.
your color because
You're not
you have no
African,
root to
you're
your bloodline.
Somali.
All you have is blood. All you have is black as a name. That's
You're
all you
not
have. You're black.
African,
I'm
you're
African.
Somali.
Where's Somali located again? Where is it? Where is it? Monkey boy.
There is no Africa.
Africa, monkey.
I
That's
always
all
make the
black people
argument.
monkey.
Such a
Why
Chill
we
monkey.
out,
got a
Such
Lena.
a
jungle
monkey.
Hold up.
panna?
Chill
Why
out,
we got a
Lena.
jungle? Why do we got to prove the white
Hold,
man
hold
right? We got a
on,
jungle panna.
I got
Wahaha,
it.
wahaha, wanker. I don't take the internet seriously. I take the internet as a funny. I
My
take this
argument
whole
is
is
always
like
there
circus
is
to me.
no
It's
real
circus.
African.
This is my playground.
You
Okay,
know what you
Wahaha.
have?
This is
that's
my
an
You
playground.
have
interesting.
Somalis. You have Hausa. You
What
have
the hell is a Hausa?
Fulani.
What Hausa?
You
Hausa?
have
Hausa is Nigerian. That's the
Right,
West
that
no.
you
Africa.
beat me
You
to.
have Tutsi.
You're an
You have
idiot. You're
Fulani.
That's
truly an idiot.
Rwanda.
You're truly an idiot. You're truly an idiot. You are
What
mixing
I'm
West Africa with
saying
East
is
Africa. Why are you mixing both? That these two people are completely
right
different.
because
Completely
you
different.
said you were an African.
Yes, I come from
I'm
Somaliland. I
making the
know you know
point
about
that there is
Somaliland.
no
We just
African.
got
How do you
we
get
just
to
got Israel,
America,
by the way. We
man?
just Israel. Israel backed us
Vanta,
up.
how did you
Name
get
me
I'm
to
one
backed by
of
America?
those
Israel.
groups that
I
isn't
All right,
got
look, can
I
I
got
stream this to my
Israel,
page?
Teflon. I'm sending
What?
beepers to
Yeah,
everybody.
go ahead.
Everybody's getting
Go
a
ahead.
pager. Beep beep, motherfucker. Everybody's
Hold
getting a
on,
pager.
Eric. Let
Yes,
him finish.
yes,
RLM. The only
yes.
thing I would ask
Oh, I
is
don't know how to do that. I don't know how to give you permission.
allow us to cook one by
Oh,
I,
one.
I
you're
think I,
it's
I
for
think I
you,
know how to
Ron.
do it.
Got it.
Just
Got it.
hold on real quick.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Will Street. Go ahead.
But
So
Vanta,
yeah,
why do you talk so much when you know you're an incel? You're an incel cuck.
Oh my god, here we go with the insult.
You're a cuck, dog. You are a straight cuck, dog.
Projection.
That's not no
Weren't you the
projection.
weren't you
You
the same
know
guy that
you
was
can
telling
who
me,
only
said
oh
talk.
that?
Vance, you need to go to the
Hey yo,
club
to the
when
bro
you know
that
I'm
said that,
37, I don't do clubbing anymore.
to the bro
He's like,
that
oh
said
Vance, you need to
that,
go
do,
to the
Vanta,
club
because I've
and
been
do game,
following
you're
you,
game this,
Vanta.
game that.
absolutely
Do
right.
intel work on you,
Cause
and
they're the only ones
Vanta.
that have
Oh,
this
He
look
know
at them,
everything
energy.
about you.
look at them tag teaming, look at them
Because
tag
Vanta.
teaming,
No, I'm not
Hey,
tag
attacking you and
Bobby.
Willie.
team.
Willie
Thank
understands who the
you.
fuck I am. Do you know who the fuck I am, Vanta? You better
Go fix your
find out who
mic.
the hell
Go
I
fix
am.
your
I know
mic, sir.
everything
Oh,
Go
that's
fix
about
your
you,
mic.
Mike.
buddy.
Your
Go
mic
So
fix
is
your
what are you
mic.
talking
100%
about,
right.
Fanta? You
Go
talking
fix
like
your
you a
mic,
big
Mike.
boy. You acting like
Your
you
mic
a
is
big
crackling,
boy when
bro.
you don't
Snap,
have
crackle,
none of
pop.
that shit.
I can't even
So
hear you. Your
stop
mic is cracking. I can't even hear you.
acting like you're a big
Hey
boy.
yo,
You're
Hello?
not a big
Vanta.
boy.
I
Hello?
say
Vance,
this,
Hello?
I don't know why you hate
Vanta. I
black
say,
people
hold
so
Hello?
on,
much.
Lena. I say
Hello?
this as honestly as I can say it, Vanta.
Hello?
I would have
Hello?
no problem having the honest question
Honest. You
conversations
are the last person
with you.
to speak about honesty, Wall Street. Mr. I own a hospital. You are the last person to speak about honesty.
What I'm
What the fuck
saying
are
to
you
you
talking
is,
about, silly boy? Huh?
what I'm saying to you
Hello?
is,
Huh?
I would have no problem
That's me right now. Huh?
having the
Hello?
conversation with you.
I can't hear you.
You
Huh?
purposely crash out
What?
not to have the
Huh?
conversation with me.
Hello? I can't
And
hear
you
you.
know
Exactly.
it.
I can't
You
hear
know
you.
Exactly,
it.
Willie.
I can't
You
hear
know
you.
it.
Look at him, because he sound like a dumbass. He sound like an
Hello?
incel cuck. Because this is what they
Incel.
do. They'll
I
talk.
be
They'll
trying, Mike.
Willie. Listen to him, Willie. Willie, this is what cucks
Michael,
do. This
your
this
mic's
what
cracking. I can't
straight
hear you.
cucks
Hello?
do.
Hello?
You a straight
Vance,
cuck.
Hello?
are you serving
You're
yourself for
Somali
marriage? Is
cuck.
that why?
Hello? Hello?
You
I
are.
Think
can't hear
one.
Mike.
That's how
I
you
can't hear Mike.
sound.
I can't hear Mike.
You are a
Lena, I
straight
can't hear Mike.
Somali cuck
His
right
mic is
now,
cracking.
dog. When
I
Willie's
can't
trying
hear.
to talk to you.
Hello?
I got a question, Vanta. Are you
Go
trying to
ahead,
save
Lena.
yourself for
Please don't
marriage? Is
say
that
don't
why?
say.
Say that again, Lena. Because
Are
Vanta
you
Mike,
trying to
saving
say?
himself for marriage? You haven't seen vagina before, Vanta?
I've seen
No,
vagina.
he's
God
Oh.
damn it! What are you
incel.
talking about?
He
Wait,
never
I'm
had
not
no
religious.
women.
Wait,
He's
I'm not
incel.
religious, Lena. I'm not
Either
religious.
way,
Okay,
let
so
him
when the
try
last
to
time you
talk.
got laid? Oh, we gonna keep it
Last time I
real.
got
Go
laid
ahead, Lena.
was
What's up? Shout out to Lena,
probably
dog. Yeah, go ahead, Lena.
2024.
Go
Are
ahead,
you
2024.
Lena.
serious?
2024.
Oh my
Yeah, I
god.
appreciate his honesty.
Now I
Shit.
understand everything.
Oh my goodness. Oh
I
my
You
god.
see,
appreciate
You
his
want to know when
honesty.
the last
woo,
time I got laid,
you
Vanta?
exposed
Hey, that's
himself,
dick
dog.
discipline.
The
That's dick
man was
discipline.
exposed
Come on,
himself.
Oh
Hey,
my
guys.
let
god.
Lena
No,
Wait,
talk.
that's
wait,
Go
not
wait,
ahead,
dick
wait,
Lena.
wait.
discipline.
No, let
Wait,
That's
wait,
Lena
being
wait,
talk
an
wait,
real
wait.
quick, man.
incel.
Y'all be quiet, dog. Let Lena talk. Go ahead, Lena.
Yeah, go ahead, Lena. Interrogate me. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
let Lena
So how come you don't talk to that girl that's your friend that you had on here? You should talk to her.
We actually meet up every single week. What are you talking about? We meet up real time. We go out
Arahuela.
drinking,
Her name is
vibing.
Arahuela.
Yes,
Lena,
Aruela.
they're a
By the way, you know
couple, man.
Hey,
They
Aruela.
don't
Lena.
want to talk to
Aruela,
women.
that's a
That's the
queen.
thing.
By
She
the way,
would never ever talk to him, Lena.
Because
oh my
there's no
God,
women gonna talk to him because he don't know how to talk
That's
to
I've
one of
women.
the
seen Ranta
things
on
I've
camera. He's
learned,
not a bad looking. He's just a
Lena. That's
little
one of the things I
obnoxious.
Let them
learned
talk to you, Lena.
specifically.
Let them holler at you, Lena. Go
Lena,
ahead, Lena.
that's one of the things I
Let
learned
Vanta holler at you and pull your
specifically from
number.
talking to
Vanta can clue me
Somalis.
out. I'm not picky.
They'll
You
bring
think Vanta can
females
pull
on.
RLM?
You think
That
that
wouldn't
Lisa,
give
he
them the
Okay,
think he
guys,
time of
money on
day,
the
Lena.
table. Money on the table. Kev Stutters, $2. Salute to you. Fuck Africa, respectfully.
Okay, fair enough. Fair
But you
enough.
think
See?
Banta can pull a bad bitch? He cannot pull a
Oh.
bad bitch. He never seen a bad woman that want to talk to him because you know why? Because the way he thinks, he doesn't know how to talk to women. That's why he's on here all the time. He don't know how to talk to women.
That's
That's
a
one
fact,
thing about
Vanta.
incels and cucks. They don't know how to talk to women. They don't know what women
I gotta
want.
go to go my
He's one
boyfriend.
man that
Hey, yo,
doesn't know
Vanta,
how what
you can't
women
even
want.
talk to me. I know you couldn't
He
talk
can't
to
even
Wait,
me.
talk
I'm
to
not
Willie.
gay. Wait, pause,
You want
pause,
to talk to
pause,
Willie
pause,
talking about some
pause,
gangster
pause,
shit
Here's
about
what
pause.
I'm saying,
Disney.
I don't
Vanta.
want
You
to talk
can't
to you,
talk to
sir,
Willie.
in that way. No, sir. No, thank
No, we
you.
calling
But
you out
Vanta,
tonight, dog. I'm calling your
yeah.
ass out, Banter. I'm calling you out. You about to get hit just like Craig on
Gentlemen, gentlemen,
Wait,
we
wait,
have a
wait, wait.
long
Who's
night
Craig? Wait,
ahead of
what?
us.
Okay, I
Pace
don't know. I don't know
yourselves.
why Mike is so aggravated. What's happening, Mike? What's wrong with you? Are you
We have a
okay?
long night
What
ahead
are
of
you
us.
talking
Pace
about,
yourself.
buddy? You know who the fuck I
Damn,
am.
we
You know how
lost
many
Black
places
Bear
I've been
too.
at?
Hi, Black Bear.
What are you talking about, man? You think this is the only place I be at?
Mike
You
good
know,
with
you know how
me.
much stronghold that I have in the streets of YouTube
Mike
that you
family.
don't have? You better find out who the hell Mike Hood is.
I'm
Mike
cute as a
Hood just don't
motherfucker.
go to
Look at
one
me. I'm
channel.
cute. I'm cute. Look
I'm
at me.
known. I've
I'm
been
cute.
doing this shit for years.
Oh, who's prettier?
Everybody
Who's
know
prettier,
me.
RLM or my picture? Which
What are you
one's
talking
prettier?
Isn't
about,
she
Banter?
trans?
Hey, Banter, I bet I look better than you.
This is weird.
Hey,
It
Banter,
sounds funny.
RLM, do you know the amount of friends I bamboozled with that picture? I'm like, what
look
do you
at
think?
you,
Like,
Banter. You
oh,
better jack
she's a
off when
7
we
out
get
of
off this
10. She's
show,
a 6 out of
dog.
10. Like,
Banter,
she's
you
a
better jack
trans.
off.
She's trans.
Hey,
Banter,
yo.
Banter, do you be jacking
Someone
off to
please
RLM?
give me the timestamp. He said he fools people with
Six
tranny
hours and
pictures.
32 6 hours and
Snippets.
31 minutes.
Hey, Banter, do you
6:31.
jack off to
He
RLM too?
said he
This is
I'm
why I
not
fools
don't take things
people
trans,
seriously.
with
Pepe. I
tranny
am not
pictures.
trans.
Guys, RLM is not trans. Guys, calm your tits.
No, do you
Calm
do
your
you
tits.
try to do you hit your little Peter when you see
No one's
RLM?
talking
You
about
like, damn, you
RLM,
never seen
sir.
a woman like RLM before?
We're
Because you
talking
never
about
hanged
you.
around women before. You don't know this. Because if you see RLM, you gonna be over there with your little thing, little Peter, and you thinking that you doing something.
Gay,
You don't
gay,
even know how
gay,
to talk
gay,
to a woman.
gay, gay.
Not your little
Why you
Peter.
even imagine my dick for? Why you
Because
imagine
that's
my
what you
dick?
do.
What's
Because you
wrong with you?
don't pull no. You're an
You're a
incel.
gay
You're
boy.
a pup.
You're a gay boy.
You're an
Thank
You're a
Y'all
you,
puff.
getting
Doctor
You're a
aggravated.
independent.
puffster. You're a
You're an
puff.
independent
You're a
cup.
puff.
That's what
You're a
you
puff.
is.
Yo,
You
the
imagine
real
my
And you
dick. You're a
pull
puff.
conversation,
all
Vance,
day
Puff.
is
and you run
the
your
real
mouth
Puffster.
conversation,
all
Vance,
fucking day.
is
You
Puffster.
don't pull nothing.
you come here to
Puffster.
create a bunch of confusion
I'm about to get on your
where we
Exactly.
ass.
can't have
Dummy.
real conversation.
No. We had a
Why?
conversation about your hospital, and we exposed your ass for not owning a hospital. You're a liar, Wall Street. You're a monkey
How is
ass
he a
liar.
liar? How's Wall Street
Sir,
a liar?
You're a
sir,
liar
we
He's a
because he
just
said he
liar.
owns a hospital, and we proved he doesn't own a
Well,
hospital,
yeah, I
and he
saw the
number one, I
backtracked.
daycare
never
last
said
week,
I
dog. So what do
owned
you
a
think about that,
hospital.
You
Banter? I
You're a
got a
lying
liar.
ass
daycare.
monkey boy.
I got a daycare. I just got $100,000 from the government from a daycare I just bought last
You
week.
must
So
be
what do you say about
Somali.
that? How you feel about? I done been in Somalia. You mean go to Somalia right
You've been to
now and
Somalia.
see how
Interesting.
it
Where?
is in
Which part of
Somalia
Somalia,
right now? What
sir?
y'all
Which
do
part?
to the
Which
women?
part?
You know
Which
what
part?
y'all do to the women in
We spoke
Somalia?
about that
You
last
can't
night,
even
dummy.
take
We
the
spoke about that
mask
last
off.
night. We spoke about that
No,
last night. We
hold
spoke
on.
about
Shut your
that
Thank you,
last
mouth up.
Leon,
night.
for
You don't
fitting
know
majestic.
shit,
I
Dumb
buddy.
boy.
appreciate that.
You don't
Dumb
know
boy.
shit.
We
All right,
spoke
You're
let's
about that
break it
dumb
last
as
down.
night.
Let's
You
fuck
break
missed
it
the
right
whole
down.
now. Why
stream.
you
Let's break
What,
break
you
it
it
want to talk
down.
about FGM? You want to talk about female genital
Yeah,
Hey, yo,
mutilation?
Willie,
We
just
spoke
Vance,
about
break
that
can
it
we
last
down
talk
night.
to his
for a
ass
second?
about
Silly boy.
Somalia. Let's break
Silly
it
boy.
down to
Don't
it.
be a silly boy.
Go
Hey,
Don't be a
ahead.
silly
Vance,
boy.
can we talk for a second?
Well, I'm
No.
intelligent,
Your
dog.
your
I
second
don't
is
need no
eternity. I
damn
can't deal with
city
you,
or
sir.
nothing
You
like
talk
that,
too
dog.
much.
Come on,
You know
guys.
you
Let's try
follow
to
you
have an
talking 50
exchange.
too,
Let's
dog.
try to
I'm
have
trying to
an
be fair.
exchange.
He
I'll be fair.
doesn't want to, RLM. This is what I'm
Okay.
telling
you
Go
getting
ahead,
back
Wall
in
Street.
the
Go
corner?
ahead.
Seems
Go
like
ahead.
tomorrow will be
Oh, you getting back
100%.
in
I'm
the
still
corner,
looking sallow
Fanta?
and green from fever, but
Fanta.
Go
Go ahead,
ahead,
all
Wall
that.
Street.
Let me call
go
this
ahead.
dude
Let's have
Pretty
an
File real
exchange. Come on,
quick.
guys. Let's have an exchange. Go ahead.
No, because Banta talks all this shit. He goes to plenty of shows. I know every show he goes to, and he does this every show he goes. This ain't the only show he does this to, and he's been doing this for the past
Yeah.
2 years. He does this shit.
And it's corny. So this is what
Yeah,
I
he
wanted
does
to
this every
honestly
show.
ask you,
He won't
Vanta.
think
You
I'm an
ready?
intelligent person that
All right, go
understands
ahead. Let Willie go.
retail
Let
Hold
Willie
on,
go,
marketing.
Mike.
Mike.
What's going on?
This is what I wanted to ask you, Vanta, honestly. Do you think the presentation you put out here is respected and remembered? Right? Like CT just came on this platform and talked about a conversation we had months ago. That's because my image is actually remembered. When you hear it gets quiet and I can just talk, you can get the same as well. The question is, what will you end up doing with it? Are you gonna sit there and talk about
Hold
Willie
on a second,
said?
Willie. Sorry about that. Z to Australia, Lena and Willie on one panel, losing brain cells. What is later? Talk to you later. Oh, Azzy, come
Aztec
back.
doesn't even really
Come
mean that.
back, Azzy.
Shut
Okay,
up,
go ahead.
Aztec is my
Go ahead.
guy.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
But
ahead.
Willie, what you're saying to him, he's not gonna understand that because he's a cuck. He's an incel. He's not gonna understand what you're talking about because all he does is go to
Welcome
shows,
to our
This the
family.
truth, Mike.
shows.
Mike,
Hey, RLM.
Mike, he understands it. He
What's
just won't
cracking?
acknowledge it.
Welcome,
He
welcome.
won't acknowledge it. That's a good one. He would
He
not
understands it.
because he won't come over there with y'all on Psychopathia. He would
Never.
never show up over there. He would
Because
never
we
come
give
up over
him
there.
all the time he wants, Mike. You know that.
I know.
And
I know.
fricassee
I've been around.
fry
I've
him.
been around Psychopaths for years, and
Right.
I know before you came over there, Willie, and
Come
I
on,
know.
bro.
Oh, y'all, he would not go over there on Psychopathia shit. He would get y'all would tear his ass up.
Because he doesn't
He
really want the mic. He just wants to
gonna tear his
interrupt.
ass up, man.
That's what he
He
does.
ain't ready for no Psychopaths. Hell no. He just run his mouth. He's a cuck incel that want to go to shows just to talk, run his mouth and all that.
Damn,
But he
Vanta,
couldn't
you're gonna
pull,
take that. You're gonna take
but
on
he
me.
couldn't pull a woman like RLM. Because you know why? Because his standards don't exist to pull a woman like RLM. And many of
RLM, I've
our
been
men,
on the internet
I
for
don't
20 plus years. You think I'm new to this? No. Let
no,
them talk. Let them talk. Let them talk. Let them
no,
keep
because we're
babbling.
gonna
Go
talk
What
ahead.
you
about
mean?
you.
You know
She don't
this.
look
We're
like
gonna keep
no
talking about you.
poor woman to
We're
me. She
definitely
looked
gonna keep
like
talking
she's
about
doing
you.
really
I don't
good
know.
for
Me,
herself.
12 man.
What you
I don't know what
mean
you're talking
poor
about. 12 man
RLM?
just comes from a third
She's
point of
not
view.
poor.
Banta, we're gonna keep talking about you, Banta. You know why,
Carry
Oh,
on,
Banta?
sir.
Because
Magnum,
I
Carry on.
nice
know
to
Carry
you,
on.
chat with
Banta.
you too. I
You know
appreciate
why I know you,
it. Very
Vanta?
sweet.
Because I do intel work
Thank you,
and
chocolate.
Vanta, and I know everything about you, Vanta, and know that you ain't shit, Vanta. You've been doing this for the past 5 years before Bob even came around.
5
You've
years.
been
Jesus
around
Christ.
all these
And it's
shows for the
corny.
past 5
5
years
years.
before Bob came
I
around,
only met
and
CT
now you
last year.
want to come over here to Bob
5
talk
And
to
years.
it's
your shit,
corny. That
dog.
doesn't have to be your character.
Huh?
I only came across this whole
Oh, you laughing because you
YouTube
know
pop
it's true. Because you
last
know
year.
it's
It's
true.
literally been 1
Because you're
year, sir.
dealing with
Not 5
intelligence
years. What are you
officers,
talking
dog,
about? 5
that
years.
been reading you, dog. I've been read you before you
Hey,
came to Bob
Vanta, you
show.
know why I got so delicate with you recently? Would you like to
Go
Spilled it.
ahead,
know?
Willie.
Spilled it to you. This is a safe space. Go ahead. Spill it to
Now, go ahead, Willie.
Because Vanta, I acknowledge that when I deal with a complete goofy in that space, what ends up happening is I start to try to make a goofy argument. I'll start to try to disagree with you so much that I say stuff I don't even believe in. That's why
Well,
I've
don't worry,
stopped.
Willie. He gets on everyone's nerves every
I
now
know,
and
No,
then.
man.
no, stop
I
That's
now.
know.
just
Willie talking about a
banter.
real point. Keep going, Willie. You saying some real shit. Keep going.
Yeah, now that's real. Like
Keep going, man.
like, I don't think all Somalis are bad people, right?
No, yeah, no, I
I
don't
don't
think so
take
either.
joy. I don't take joy in their suffering. But when I deal with a Vanta, right? Because he's so unbelievably goofy, it'll cause me to say horrible things. Like go feed your starving babies, right? I wouldn't in my normal mind as a decent human being say those things. But when you
Don't
feed
be
into the
quiet now, baby.
goofy, when you feed into the goofy argument, you are gonna become goofy. I will become
I
goofy
love being goofy. What's
and
wrong
talk
with being
about how
What's
they're
wrong with being
starving and
goofy? I
whatnot.
love
Fanta,
being goofy.
Don't be
I love being
Fanta
quiet
don't
goofy.
now,
think
sucker.
I love being goofy. What's wrong with
because
being
Fanta
goofy?
thinks he's not part of them people, and he
Yeah,
is
I'm not.
part
I'm
of
not.
them
I'm not
people.
black. I'm African. I'm not part of you.
No, you're a
He's
white
from a
African. 'Cause the way you
he's
look is
from
that.
Vanta,
another
the
part
point
of
was
Somalia.
about why I don't engage with
Hold up,
you and
12
He's
minutes.
not
Hold
from
on.
Somalia.
that was the point,
Correct,
Vanta.
12 man. He's from
Somaliland. I'm from
Somaliland, completely and
Somaliland.
utterly
Yes,
backed by
Somaliland.
Israel.
Somaliland
Utterly
Exactly.
yesterday,
backed by
though.
Israel.
You
Yes,
know
That's
what?
I'm
You know
right.
what?
backed
Ask
by the
Donald Trump if
ultimate
he knows the
nation.
difference.
I'm
Hold on,
back.
Willie.
I'm
Hold on
sending
one second.
pages to Wall Street. I'm sending a pager to
Watch,
Michael.
Willie. Watch
RLM,
how
you're
I handle
good.
this.
Hoffman, you're you're good.
This how I'm
Chat,
gonna
you're
hit
good.
that.
Eric, you're
I
good.
was just
But these two are
watching
getting paid
people in
just for chilling.
Somali.
Beat
I was
motherfucker.
watching a guy in Somali. You know what the women say in Somali? That they can't take their mask
All
off.
right, fine.
If
All right,
they
here we
take
go.
their mask
RLM,
off,
let
they
me
get
share
killed.
screen the
So
video.
this how
No,
you treat the
we're gonna
women
do
in
this. We're gonna do
Somali.
this, right? We're gonna do
That's
this. All
how
right, we're gonna
y'all
do
treat
this.
the women.
Okay.
So if RLM takes her
We're
mask
going
off,
there.
she's gonna get
We're going
killed,
there.
right?
All right, we're going there.
So
We're going
that's
there.
how you feel about the women in Somalia on Vanta? Because you ain't
We're
saying
going there.
everything
All
about
right,
Somali,
okay.
right?
Habibi.
Because I'm an
كل
intel
شيء
officer. I'm
Hey, yo,
معقول.
seeing
Mike,
everything that's
Habibi.
you
going
know
on
what's
right
the
كل شيء
now.
corny
معقول.
part, Mike?
ايوه اسمعني.
He'll actually bring decent Somalis on the panel, right? He
Yeah.
brought a young lady that was very respectable. He
I don't
brought
know that.
other Somali
She
men on.
actually hates you, by the way, Wall Street. She
He
hates you.
brought,
She told me, she's like, this Wall Street is a bum. She
I
told
hate
me.
this
Willie,
She
they're
She
hates.
doesn't
gonna
like
say
you, bro. She
that
doesn't
you're
like
Hey,
gonna
you.
Willie.
feel sorry for them,
She
Willie.
does not like
That's
you,
what
Wall
they're
Street.
gonna do.
She does not like you. My friend does not
How
like you,
could
Wall Street.
anyone hate Willie?
No. She said because he
Yeah,
talks too
why
much.
hey,
Think
yo,
about
She
me.
said
Vanta, let
he
me tell you
talks too
something,
much.
Vanta.
I'm not being funny, RLM. I'm dead ass serious. She said
Vanta,
Wall Street
you've been
talks
doing
too
this for
much.
too long, Vanta. Now you've been caught. You've been caught. You're getting locked up.
Anyways,
You
RLM, share
about to
my
get
screen.
locked up,
RLM,
Vanta.
share
Yes,
my
Vanta.
sir. Yes,
screen.
You've
sir.
been running
Yes,
your
sir.
mouth a long
I'm here to
time,
serve you,
Vanta.
sir.
And I
Thank you,
know
my
you're on some
dear.
good
Look at this.
conservative.
The white
I
man.
know you.
The
I know
white man.
all the shows you go to,
Be
Vanta.
quiet, black boy. Here's the white man.
Vanta,
The white
I know
man is
all
going to
the
speak about
shows
my
you go
country.
to,
I
Vanta.
don't need you, black boy. Why is this black man talking? Hush your gums.
All right,
Yeah, I'm
Mike.
black too.
God dang.
Look at this white man.
Vanta,
This white man.
Let
we
me
got an
guess. When
answer
you saw
for
the word
you.
Somaliland, you
All right,
immediately thought
Vanta, we just
pirates,
waiting
bombing.
for you, Vanta. I
All
know
right,
every show you go
Mike.
to,
Let him run the
Vanta.
video. Hold on.
See?
Let him run the video. Go ahead.
All right,
So
go ahead.
Mute him.
okay. You immediately thought pirates, bombings, and tribalism, right?
And civil war. Which may be true for some parts of Somalia, but not here in Somaliland, the northernmost region that has been self-governing and seeking independence since 1991, the year I was born.
Somaliland is a peaceful country.
Somaliland is home to the most genuine people, ancient history, tasty dishes, coffee shop in Hargeisa, and world-class beaches. Despite technically being part of Somalia by the UN standards, Somaliland strikes a lopsided contrast with its neighbor as a place of relative peace and democratic stability. There's just something about these off-the-beaten-path countries that fascinate me. Salam alaikum. Like North Korea, Antarctica, and Uzbekistan. They draw me in. I'm standing in the main square. Maybe it's the thrill of the unknown, or maybe the fact that I'm completely on my own in a land that only a few outsiders can recognize. Because as far as I'm concerned, travelers don't come to Somaliland. They are too scared. They believe what they hear on the news, and they see all the travel warnings. I'm here in Hargeisa, the capital and biggest city in Somaliland, with some 1.1 million people. And am I having any safety concerns? Nope. Strolling through the market here, getting a lot of attention, but it's all good attention. You can walk the streets at night without worrying. I'm overwhelmed by the amount of smiles and over-the-top hospitality I am receiving. It's honestly amazing. Good afternoon. Everyone is coming up to me on the streets, striking conversation.
I'd rather be there than Chicago, RLM. Real talk.
I'm even telling them that I'm Jewish and American.
See, he's a J. He's a J in Somaliland, and he doesn't get attacked.
And it makes them love me even more.
True, I'm from the USA.
It looks lovely.
Everywhere's peace. Yeah, I'm walking and everybody's very nice.
Everybody, white people, black people here. No problem.
Yeah, I'm very white.
No, you white. Yeah, I'm black, man. You white, man. You blood. Red, my blood's red. Same, man.
It's so cool. You can hear the prayers from about 5 different mosques around me right
Okay, that part I hate. I don't like that part.
now. It's been an amazing first day here in Somaliland, and I'm really looking forward to exploring all over the country in the next few days. I'm Drubinski, and if
Done. See? Wall Street Willie? See? You see the difference? That's not, you didn't see piracy. You didn't see any bullshit. That's how
We
we
lost Willie.
See? Because he couldn't handle the peace of Somaliland.
Venta, that was actually in Somaliland. I was doing a couple of things while the video was playing. So, was
I'm
that
just
in
saying.
Europe or Somaliland?
Just saying Somalia and Somaliland are completely different. You go to Somalia, good luck to you. RIP. Somaliland, you're
All
chilling.
right, so why don't we pull up one for contrast, just so we can clarify once and for all for these people. Hey, Speak, welcome to the shit show.
Salute.
Welcome to the boob tube, whatever it is you wanted. Just
Boob tube.
Boob tube,
That
Cash App.
sounds like
scroll
my
link
kind
at
of
the
show.
bottom. It's a semi-boob tube. See, it's a semi-boob tube.
Oh my! As a quote unquote incel. Oh my
Well,
god!
I
Titties.
prefer the real live ones, but I'll accept what I can get.
I appreciate you. I'm getting over being a little sick. I should be back to normal tomorrow.
Yeah,
I'll
everybody
get
been sick
better
lately.
soon.
Everybody been sick.
Get
The
better
seasonal flu.
soon, sweetheart.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
So, RM, how do you feel about how all these people that talk every day with their main character syndrome? That's about what they think. Do you think they know what they're talking about, or they don't know what they're talking about?
I gotta be honest with you. I've learned from a lot of people. I learned like little bits and pieces from quite a few people. I don't like to discredit people necessarily.
Yeah,
The one thing
yeah,
I do hate is when like people are like pompous about what they know and then they really don't know.
yeah. I agree
That's
with
what
that.
drives me insane is like disingenuous. But I've learned I wish Emperor would come back. MP, if you're out there, come back. I learned from Wall Street, I learned from you, Mike, I learned from everybody. I learned from Vanta.
Yeah, what happened to what's the name? Where Leonard at?
Oh, yeah. That was a little, skerfuffle.
But she
But
learns from me the
we
most.
wish
Yeah, I
Lenny the
know.
best, and I care for Lenny, and I hope he's well. So
She learns from me the most, guys. Don't even worry.
Hey,
exactly,
CM,
yeah,
dog, you know, you've been a comp. Oh, what else? See, the thing is that CM knows what he's talking about, but he doesn't know what he's talking about. And I'm glad that Imperior one is not up here because he thinks he knows a lot of shit. We remember he showed y'all last night about how he showed you that book. Remember he showed y'all that book, showing you how with different locations stuff like that. But
yeah.
he never told y'all about the Navy maps of future Navy maps of America.
No,
Can
he
you look
didn't.
that up? Or Arlen, can y'all look that up? That's the
Future
future
Navy
Navy map.
maps of America.
Future Navy maps of America.
Okay,
Because
I'll look
he
it
was
up.
wrong on one thing last night because I was listening. See the
Okay,
all
hold
thing I
on.
listens all day. CM should know about that shit too.
I never heard of it.
You never seen the future Navy maps of America?
No.
And
Oh,
the point of this is,
I was just about to
You
ask
see,
that.
or is
RLM?
it in a video or?
No, it just you go to Google Images. That's all you gotta do.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm in here. Hold on.
Just put future Navy
And
maps.
somebody's mic is crispy.
It's Mike's.
Mike's.
It's mine. You need to come back in.
Maybe come in and out. Never mind her.
I was telling you for the last 20 minutes, you monkey. God damn it, man.
Yes, yes, Wolfpack. They will get the fish mug instead of me when they get out of hand. That's a warning. All right, hold on. Let's see. Share screen. I'm gonna move the guys in a second.
Unvented. Don't be mad at God over your failures. Don't be mad at God over your
Okay, so
failures.
these are the
Okay.
future Navy maps of America. I guess we'll wait for Mike to come back.
RLM, can you switch our positions? Because the Joker wants to look at your tatas, like the way he's like.
Okay.
If you switch,
Okay.
like, actually, look at that. Okay.
Oh my
Yeah.
You guys missed the New York elite when she said kerfuffle. I saw her throw the napkin when she said it. Yep, yeah, you caught it, America man. Not too many people know the word. All right, Mike is back. I'll pull up the map now, and you can tell us exactly what you want us to be looking at here, Mike. Go
Just
ahead.
pull one up. Pull the one. Oh, the blue and white. Go all the way to the right.
Okay, the blue and white one. Give me a second.
Yeah, right. To go all the way to that one right there with the blue in to the right.
Got it.
Click on it. Can you full screen it?
All right. See it?
Can you full screen it? It's not full screen. Sometimes you have to like download the photo RLM, then you can full screen.
No, but
That's some kind of global warming
I'm not
crap.
I'm not taking you through all this. Just go through the map. Go ahead.
Well, the thing is, what he was talking about. Emperor was talking about nonsense. He didn't even know what the hell he's talking about. Because if you look at the new world map that's going to be in America, is that half of America is going to be taken down. And that what you see is the Mediterranean fault line.
Right.
He's talking about you're going to be safe in that area. You're not going to be safe in that because that's the It's the Mississippi fault line. You know, it's called the Madrid fault line.
Oh
You had the West
Lord.
Madrid fault line, and you had the one on the West Coast. It's called the Castadian fault line. It's two different fault lines now.
So,
And this is what-
because the line that he showed was basically right across, so there was only like a triangle in the center that was going to be safe.
No,
I remember.
but
Yeah,
listen to
I
the
see
Navy
these
map,
messages for
Yeah.
RLM. Listen, the Navy not gonna they lie, but they ain't gonna lie. They telling you
Yeah,
right
and
now.
they've been saying Yellowstone was going to go off in a year now, and that
For
never
years.
They
happened.
don't understand.
Yeah,
See,
for
a lot of
years.
drunk people and there's a lot of people incels on the panel. They're not understanding about intelligent work. They don't know what intelligence is.
Yeah, you think there's going to be big
You're not
earthquakes in the
intelligent.
Navy and land and
When I
all
mean
that,
by
whatever.
intelligence, I don't mean that you're
And you're
not
talking about I'm drunk.
Vanta, give everyone an opportunity to speak.
I know. But I'm saying, like first of all, you lose the argument when they call people alcoholics and insult. You already lost the argument. That's ad hominem.
Spooks,
You lost the
We're
argument,
spooks
sir.
No,
You lost the
You know
argument.
what spooks
Come
is?
correct.
You
Come
all know
correct
what
with your
is.
statements.
RLM, do you know what a spook is?
A spook? No, sir, I
Yeah,
don't know what a spook is.
I know what the
It's
KKK
it's
meant by
FBI
spook.
secret agent.
Why
It's a
don't you
spook.
ask Elder CM what a spook is? Go ahead.
What is a spook? Ask him what is
Go
a
ahead,
spook?
Elder CM. What's a spook?
What is a spook?
Oh no, he's not there. Elder
I'll
CM.
answer. I'll answer.
Go ahead.
I'll
Go
answer.
ahead,
Yeah.
Vanta. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
It's basically
Vanta.
an FBI agent, a secret agent, a spook. That was the word that was used in the 60s and 70s. A spook.
Oh,
It's
interesting.
FBI. It's a Fed.
So
It's a
you're saying
Fed.
like we're spooks, Vanta? We're like spooks.
You went into a song.
So Vanta, what do you say if I'm a spook, Vanta? What are you gonna do about because I'm a spook?
Are you a
You're a
secret
spook.
agent, Michael?
Ooh.
I don't
No,
think a
that's
secret
not-
agent actually divulges that they're a secret
Exactly.
agent.
Right? Come on, my dog.
That's called redacted.
You are the
That's
worst spook
redacted.
ever.
Boy, God, boy.
Well, what is a spook, though? RLM, that's called redacted.
Yeah.
You know what
Redacted.
redacted means? Yeah, redacted. Yo,
Yes,
so
we
what
know
is
because
a
of the
spook?
Epstein files. They redacted
Vanta,
names of
Vanta,
people
what is a
involved.
spook, Vanta?
Yeah. No. Redacted is when they take out, they black out the names or certain terms from a file. You see that black like that black line,
man.
big block of black. It's like, yeah, we can't mention the name, location,
Well, I do
or
this
the
shit.
event.
Redacted, right?
You know who you
Redacted.
talking to? So Vanta, do you know who you talking to, Vanta? When I know everything about you, Vanta.
You can know about me all you want. I don't really
I
care.
know what job you work at. I know how you go to work. I know how you come home.
You're
I know
full
how
of
you, I know how you
shit.
eat your
That's
meat
creepy.
and
That's
everything.
a little creepy, Mike. I'm not gonna lie. That gets a little
But
creepy.
no,
And he's full of shit.
no RLM.
He's a
No,
liar.
RLM. I'm
He
not
doesn't
worried
know
about this
shit.
RLM. I'm not looking at this dude when he beats his meat.
No,
None of that.
I know. But if you know things about him, then that would imply that you know things about me, and I don't like people
Because he's
knowing
a
things about
national
And that can be
security
criminal
threat.
too, sir. That can be criminal. Be
Because
careful.
Vanta is a
Yeah,
national security
stalking is
threat.
a crime. You know,
Yeah,
stalking
he's a
is a
crime. He's a
crime.
national
Did you
security
know that?
threat. RLM,
There's
do
a
you know what a national
crime.
security threat is?
a national what?
Security
threat.
threat.
Security
Oh,
threat?
shit.
I'm from London. How am I a threat to America?
ED, did you want to ask your question anymore or what?
To me, ask a question to Vanta?
No,
I mean,
ED.
Vanta.
ED.
No. At this point, it's a jungle panic.
Man.
Yo,
It's not a
I
jungle
mess with
panic.
Eric.
No,
Don't
I
worry
agree
about it.
I agree
Swinging
with
from
Eric.
damn
I agree with
trees.
Eric.
I got it. How
Eric
long
is
you been
right.
growing
No
your hair,
sensible
Eric?
I'd
people.
like
Eric,
to
I
think
got
that my
your back,
pana
Eric.
is more than a jungle pana. Let's
I
prove
don't
the
know.
white
All
man wrong. It's
He
not a
said jungle
jungle
panel.
pana.
Ain't no
Eric,
sensible
I got your
people.
back, Eric. Don't worry about what they say, Eric. I got your
Oh,
back.
How long you been growing your hair, Eric?
oh.
So we
How
got to
you
understand
doing
about
tonight anyway, Eric? You doing all right,
we,
my
we
friend?
no,
I'm
we
good.
got
Just
to
trying to
understand about people
make
that
sure
want to
y'all don't get
run
out of
their
control with
mouth.
RLM. You know?
No,
You
Mart,
heard me?
I smoked a
American
pack a
culture.
day, Mart. I smoked a pack a day, so no, I understand the
I
shit.
got her back too,
Y'all
so.
know who the fuck I am?
That's fine.
Got
Yeah,
her
All
do
right,
you
back.
hear
Mike.
me?
All right, go ahead, CM.
How long you been growing your hair?
How long? What?
Has he been growing his hair,
Who?
Eric?
Well, why do you care? That's kind of zesty. That's a zesty question. That is
What's wrong
zesty
with asking
question.
that?
Man, why do you do Eric like that, man?
Yo,
What the
No,
fuck?
hold on. Why
that is
you
a
do
weird
CM
ass
like that,
question.
man?
Why are you
little.
worried about the man's hair?
That's
That's
absolutely
yeah.
Really?
That kind of like threw a wrench in everything.
I
Pause.
swear, boy.
Pause.
What type of question is that, bro?
But
That's
shout
how
out
long
to
people been
Eric,
growing their
dog.
hair.
No, Eric, the one y'all
He
been
does
talking
have
shit about
pretty
Eric
hair.
for
He
the
does have
past
pretty hair.
couple
I'm
of
not
weeks,
gonna lie.
and I want to
That hair
shout out to
nappy.
Eric, dog. Eric, I got your back, Eric. They've been talking shit about you for the past month. I
What?
got your
But
back.
no one's been talking shit
Who
about
is
him.
this
Who?
No one's been
mushroom
talking
head
What
about him.
you
nappy guy?
talking about?
Yo,
More lies
Michael,
from
you're being weird,
Willie.
bro. You are the
Oh my
weird one on the
god.
panel right now. You're being weird. Stop being weird, man. Relax. You're being
How
weird.
am I
Yeah,
weird?
You're being
I'm
weird,
the
do
bro.
what
weird one,
Relax.
Benta
dog.
says.
What are you talking
Fuck.
about?
E Deep is fams, bruh.
Exactly. No,
No,
no
ain't
one,
no
no one has
Hair
damn
issues
looks
with
fans,
Eric.
sturdy.
nothing,
You
no.
see?
Eric is our
Hair
bro.
looks
Eric is my
sturdy.
boy.
Exactly.
Y'all know who the hell I
Well, if you guys have issues with Mike, you know what to do. Money talk, shit walks. You can
Yes,
drop
I
it.
have power around here on social media, though.
Eric got
I
that
have power.
that nappy
You know
I
what
have
nappy
power.
you
project
know, that
hair.
what I
He
I
got
have
that
own a
napping.
on social
hospital.
He
media,
got that
though.
napping.
Y'all know who y'all talking to that has power?
No.
We're talking to
I
idiots.
own
We're
a
Power
talking to
right
hospital.
idiots.
there, though.
And idiots. You're an
Yeah.
idiot. Yeah.
I thought I was crazy.
Yeah.
I'm not. I have power, though. They will tell you in the streets of
You're a
YouTube who
Power
the fuck
Not
Ranger.
I
the
am, dog.
power.
He's a
I
Power
don't
Ranger.
have.
Not the
I don't
power.
have to talk shit on
Not the
social media when
power.
Who
people
said
I
got
will
Power
shit
Ranger?
to
enter.
That
do
was
to
You
help
know
funny.
what? I
them.
will entertain you. I will entertain you. What kind
So
of
see,
power are you talking about?
Yes, please. Go
Eric, do
ahead.
you
Take it.
understand, Eric, that I know people that know and I have power around here in the streets of YouTube that I don't need to talk my
Uh,
shit and run my
only an
mouth?
insecure little
Oh,
bitch needs to talk about
And your dumb ass, shut
power they
your white
got.
ass up. Your
Yeah,
white ass
facts.
up. Shut your
Insecure
shut,
little bitch.
shut your
so what
white
type of
ass
power
up,
can
dog.
these
Ain't no one
people
hear your
enforce
drunk
on the
ass.
YouTube
You a
streets? Do you
straight
mind
fucking
answering
drunk
that?
ass.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody want to hear your tongue. And I heard your ass plenty of times on
Michael,
different shows,
Mike,
dog.
Go ahead,
Michael,
I'm an
Mike.
intel
Answer
officer,
E
dog.
Deep's
And you know
questions,
what the
Mike.
fuck I'm talking about, dog.
can
I
you
read all
pause
you
for me?
motherfuckers. I know
You ain't got
everything
no
about
power
y'all,
over
everything
shit.
about y'all
Shut the
lives.
fuck up.
I know everything.
Oh
Your
yeah,
your
to
little
really
strong
throw a wrench in
arm.
things. Tough guy. Hi, tough guy.
No, yo, RLM, you think this is a joke? This is not a
Yo,
I
joke.
don't
yo.
think it's a
This
Yeah,
is
joke.
Arlo,
real
you think
shit,
this is a
though.
joke?
I don't think it's a joke.
That they don't think it's a joke. It's
Tough
a
guy.
motherfucking
Relax your chest, tough
joke, dog.
guy.
I'm
We think
asking
it's
you
a
a
joke. Like
question,
this
Mike.
a
I'm
motherfucking
asking you a
joke.
Relax your
question.
chest, tough
I'm
guy.
Who
asking
Relax
the
your
you a
chest.
fuck
What's
question.
you
going
in this
on, Becky?
motherfucker,
How
dog?
you doing, Becky?
Tough
And
guy. Let the
all
Shut
I
guy
your
know,
fight. Let
drunk
tough
and
guy
ass
fight.
and I
up.
know
Relax.
everything
Let
Man,
tough
about
why
guy
y'all,
fight.
everybody
man.
talking when
Let
I'm
them
And
fight.
talking to
hold
I'm
up,
talking to
hold up.
Tough
Becky,
Y'all
guy. Let
run
nigga?
them
your
fight.
mouth.
Let them fight, sir.
Y'all
Let them
run
God
fight.
your
damn.
It's a
motherfucking
jungle
Hey,
mouth.
tough
panel.
guy.
Y'all
Hey,
be
tough guy.
talking like y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
It's a jungle
What's
panel.
up, tough guy?
12,
I
the
hear
guy
it.
the
Go
guy
ahead.
talking about 12 AM. What's his name?
It's
12.
between Mike
See,
and
y'all,
Eric. It's between Mike and
I
I'm
Eric.
know
trying to ask
everything
him a question,
about
but he
12.
said he
I know
talking. You
everything
don't want to
about
listen.
y'all,
Eric,
man.
Eric, Eric. There's no point. He's
I'm the
babbling,
one
Eric.
that
He's
I
want
babbling.
your
Let
know,
him
ass
but
to
I'm
talk.
trying to
talk,
be
dog.
sensible with him. He's not trying to be sensible.
Mike, we're
I'm not
asking
being
you a
sensible,
question.
though.
Can you
I'm trying
answer
to
my,
ask
can you
you.
answer Edith's question?
Go ahead. What was the ED
Go ahead,
question?
You
go ahead.
speak of this power, and these people on these YouTube streets with this power. What are y'all doing with it?
What we doing is trying to question what the fuck y'all fake ass motherfuckers talking about it.
What?
This
Whoa,
nigga drunk.
cash out
He
loaded.
drunk. He
So
drunk.
Now
we're
we all
watching
fake. Now we
about
all
He's
fake. We
every
drunk.
all
fake
He's
fake.
thing
drunk.
that y'all talk
What?
about.
What an
Dang.
You
amazing
drunk.
power!
You drunk, ain't you, nigga? This nigga drunk.
But then the most
I
of
have
that
it
Hey,
is
now.
hey,
most of
no, no
that is
N word. No,
classified
tough
I'm gonna
guy.
as
make me
No
some
N word.
nachos.
No N word, tough guy. No N word. You need to practice your N word
so what's
discipline, tough
wrong
guy.
You shut
with
your
us
fat
reading y'all
lips.
and telling y'all what about
I got
yourself?
penalized for saying the N word earlier. I had to drop £5, not dollars.
That's
Oh,
cause
no,
you.
wait.
That's
He
cause
said the
you
N
ain't
word?
me.
He said the N-word. I missed it.
He said
Tough guy.
the N-word 3 times, RLM. He said it 3
Oh my
times.
god, I missed it.
He
Sorry,
said
guys.
the N-word.
You cannot say
Yeah,
the
she missed it.
N-word.
She missed it.
No
She missed it.
N-word.
So stop snitching, nigga. Damn.
I'm snitching.
That's a
But you
liberal
said it
I'm
dog.
snitching.
again.
I'm a
Dog, that's
snitch.
I did. I didn't
yo,
mean to.
Vanta is
Yeah, I
a
didn't mean to.
That's
Karen,
a
dog.
$5 cash
Van,
app, tough guy.
Yeah,
Come
you
on.
send that
Vanta
tough
is
guy.
a
Send the $5.
Karen, dog.
$5.
Do you understand?
Vance
Do you
is
know what
gonna
Karens
send
are?
it because
He's
he's
a
my
black
little
Karen, dog.
bitch.
You know how many black Karens y'all have on the show right now? Y'all got black Karens, dog. All y'all
Black
Karens,
Karens.
dog. Yeah,
Black
y'all black
Karen.
Karens,
Black
dog. On the
Karen.
show right now, dog.
Hold
What's
on.
a
You
Who's
should
black
read
Black
all
Karen?
Karen?
your white liberals, dog. You know
Vanta
you suck off
is
the
over
white
here
liberals?
snitching.
Why
Yes,
do
I'm a
you
snitch,
suck
tough
off the
guy. What
white
you gonna do,
liberals?
buddy?
Yeah, so pay that $5 and shut
No,
up.
no, no. You
How
pay.
you
You
gonna
pay,
tell
tough
me
guy.
to
Your
pay
name is
No,
tough
you
$5?
guy.
paying it because
You
you
don't
No,
owe me
you
no
recognize
pay.
it.
You pay right
$5,
now.
dog.
You
You
pay
pay
it.
right
You
now,
know
black
the
boy.
fuck
Pay
you
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 talking
fat
right
to
now.
right
motherfucker,
now,
you.
man?
Yeah, I'm not fat, by the
Who the fuck
way.
you talking to? Like, who the fuck is y'all talking about? But I know every show that
I
y'all
love
go
me and Tough
to.
Guy fighting while this man is still
I
babbling.
know
Why are you babbling,
every
Michael? Why are
show
you
that
babbling,
y'all
Michael?
go
Hush
to.
your gums.
Vanta, I know
Be
every
quiet,
show that
boy.
you
Be
go
quiet,
to,
monkey.
Vanta.
Be quiet,
So,
monkey.
Vanta, you
Be
can't
quiet,
hide
monkey.
from me, Vanta.
Monkey.
You
Be
will
quiet, monkey.
never
He
hide
said
from
you
me. I
running.
know every
He
show you
said you
go
Monkey.
running,
to.
Vanson.
Listen,
The
listen, listen.
only show I
The
don't
beef
do
is
that
between
with
him and
Bob
Eric.
show.
Eric didn't
Bob,
even get a
shout
chance to
out to
speak.
Bob. I will never
Eric,
do to your show
let
like
Eric
that,
speak.
Bob.
Let
I
Eric
shout
speak,
out to
Michael.
Bob.
Let
I
Eric
like
speak.
Bob.
Let Eric
Nah,
And I
speak.
like
Eric
Bob.
wants to make
I like.
Let
nachos.
Eric
I would
speak.
never do what I do to you,
Oh my
Vanta, because
God, this
Vanta,
guy.
I know
Mute
This
them
everything
guy.
all
about
up,
you, Vanta.
Arlen. Mute everybody
Vanta, I
up.
know everything about you, Vanta. I know where you
Bob
live
likes
at.
a little
I know
war.
where you
Go ahead.
work at.
Go ahead.
I know what
Hey,
job you
he
go
said he know
to. Let me
everything
tell
about you.
Arlen, you tell me what
It
job
sound
you
like a
go to. You know what
stalker.
Vanta work at? Let me tell you where
Tough
you
guy.
work at,
That comes with
Vanta.
he
fame, right? Tough guy. It comes with fame. The more I'm known,
Vanta,
I
I'm
get
gonna
fans.
tell you where you
So
work at,
he
Vanta.
drunk
Vanta,
as hell.
can I
He
tell
drunk
you
as
Hey,
where
hell.
you work at, Vanta?
did you hit that pussy yet, or you still didn't get none, Vanta? Did you hit
I
This
that?
don't
ain't
smash the
you a
homie,
pussy.
bro. I don't smash the homie. I don't do
You
the
didn't
homie. No,
you
no,
didn't you
no.
didn't hit it? What's her name? The
Nothing.
girl that came. What's her name,
Oh
y'all?
my God.
Arahuela.
Eric know her name. He in love with her.
RLM.
Arahuela.
These black monkeys
Yeah.
don't
Oh,
understand.
RLM, dog. Bitch, you ain't getting no pussy. Shut your bitch ass up.
Listen,
Acting like you talking about getting pussy. You ain't getting no pussy, dog. Shut your ass
Nah,
up,
Vanta just
dog.
said the
You
last
a
pussy he
fucking
had was in
incel cuck, dog,
2024. He just
Vanta.
said that.
That's
2024.
all
Yeah,
you do, dog.
I
No,
admit it was
hell no.
2024.
Last
I'ma hold
year.
my strong about who the fuck he is. 'Cause I know all about him, dog. I'm an intel
That's weird.
officer.
That's
I
kind
know
of weird.
Hey,
everything
Vanta
about
got
him,
a
Vanta.
strong
I
That's
forearm.
weird.
know
That
everything
nigga
about
Vanta
No,
got a
dog.
that's
strong
weird.
forearm.
That's weird. That's weird. That's very weird.
Until Vanta does not get no pussy. He's been
Why you so
around
obsessed with
almost.
me? You know, I'm gonna quote
He's been
Mariah Carey.
around
Why are
for
you
My
so obsessed with
7
me?
years.
Why are
my
you so
Listen,
Michael
obsessed
yo,
with
let me
belongs
tell
in a
everything.
mental
Yo, watch
institution,
this.
me?
bro.
It's weird.
He
Tough
belongs in
guy.
a
I
Watch
mental
mean,
this, tough
it's part
guy.
of the internet. I guess it comes with the
insane.
Bitch,
internet.
I
You
can't
get
even
internet
fucking talk,
weirdos,
dog.
weirdos,
I'ma talk
weirdos, weirdos.
anyways, but this is how I
You're a weirdo,
run
bro.
into his
You're a
ass,
weirdo.
dog.
You're a
This
weirdo.
how I know
You're a
who
weirdo.
Vanta is.
I
I've
don't know why
been
you want to
watching
focus on
Vanta for
how
the
my dick
past
works, but
5
go
years.
ahead.
I've been watching Vanta, dog. We
That's
watch
You've
creepy
been
as
people,
hell,
watching
dog.
bro.
me.
You
Oh
talking to
my god.
52 Lives
That's
Matter,
creepy.
dog. We watch all you motherfuckers.
Weird.
And
Very
I've been
weird.
watching Vanta for the
You've been
past
watching
4
me.
years.
Interesting.
And
The whole
Fanta
year.
ain't
4
doing
years?
shit
4 years.
of what
He was
he
watching me for
says or
4
what he's
years.
talking about. Fanta goes around play. He goes around shows. I know every show he goes to. I
Which
know every show
shows?
Fanta goes to.
Interesting.
Is
Fascinating.
Vanta a
We
plant?
watch Fanta.
I don't
We
know.
watch his ass
Maybe I am
because
RLM. I'm a
he's a
Fed.
nobody.
I'm a
We
Fed.
watch the thing to
I'm a
see what
Fed.
he got
I'm a
to say.
Fed. I was sent.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
sent by
you're
the
not a fed. You
CIA.
will
I
never
was
be
sent by
a
the
fed.
CIA
You
to
will
spy on
never be a
Gospel of Bob.
fed, and I wouldn't even let you be a fed. Yo, you will never be a fed, Vanta. Shut your ass up. You will never be a fed. You will never be
Oh my god,
M16, dog.
this
You
guy is
never
crazy.
know.
This
You will
guy's
never be
crazy.
MI6. You will never, Fanta. You never be MI6.
You never
Fanta, you know
know.
about
This
MI6?
guy's
You know
Wait.
who
insane.
Speak,
MI6 is?
speak. I'm
Fanta. Fanta, I'm
totally
asking you
willing
again.
to speak about this the Hasids collecting all the welfare in New York. No one wants to touch it. They're all afraid to. You want to come up here and
Fanta.
discuss it? I'm willing to do so.
Fanta,
Do
you
you
I
will
want me
have
never
to?
be
Ashkenazi. I
MI6.
have Ashkenazi and Sephardic blood, so it's okay.
Yeah, me too. I
I
have
can get away with
But
LFG,
it.
bro.
none of y'all will be MI6. None of y'all MI6. And this motherfucking Vanta talking about he acting like he MI6. You will never be
F
part of
word,
that
that's
shit.
$5. You're
The
not
fuck is
supposed to
wrong
say
with
the
Yeah,
you,
F
no
dog?
N
word.
Acting like he
word, no N
MI6.
word, no N word.
You
F
will never
word.
be
Hey
Not
MI6.
F
Becky,
word.
I'm trying to rub on your booty tonight.
I
What?
will,
The fuck
Wolfgang.
out of here, he
Pause.
talking about.
Okay.
Y'all shout out to
You want to rub on
who's
my
that guy
booty?
right there?
Yeah, I know you
What's
got a nice
appreciate it,
little
dog.
booty.
Yeah, I shout out for you, dog. Yo,
All
I
right,
look
we
out for
can work
you,
You
man.
something
know,
out.
it's cold outside. Nigga need a nice
What's your
warm
name, there,
booty. You
Cuz?
know.
Cuz, what's your name, Cuz? What's
Tough
your
guy.
name?
That's
What's your
tough
name?
guy.
What's your name?
What's your name? Kerr.
Yeah, what's
Why
your
you
name,
He's
Cuz?
call
from
him
Down here in Florida,
Cuz?
California.
dog.
Yeah.
What's your
Is
name,
that your
Cuz?
cousin?
Who's he
I ain't
talking
Is
talking
to?
that
to
your
white people. I'm
I don't
talking
cousin?
to
know.
the black
Like I
man.
don't know. He's
I'm talking
babbling
to the
Why you
tough guy.
black
He's
man
call
at the
him
bottom of the
Cuz?
screen right now. Who your cuz?
That
What's your
nigga's
name?
just talking just to be talking.
He's
Well,
talking for no reason.
no, I want to hang out with the guy that's talking about that. What's your name down there at the bottom? And you say you rap.
Tough
You
guy.
say
His
you
name
do a
is
lot of
Tough
stuff.
Guy. Tough Guy.
You
He was
rap
so
and
funny
you
for
rap
working
on
American
Tough Guy.
made.
Yo, shout out to Tough Guy. Yo, I got Tough Guy back before I had
I
Yeah,
seen
no
him
he
rap
asked
when he was
Wolfpack. He asked
drunk.
if I
y'all
was on
talking
Fresh
about.
and Fit. I guess you told him I was on Fresh and Fit. I said
I'd
no, my
rather
sister was
run.
on
I'd
Fresh and
rather
Fit, but
hang out with
he
Tough
didn't ask
Guy
about anything
before
else.
I
No.
hang out with
You were on Fashion Fit?
Banta and then
No, my sister
Yuck
was.
and shit.
I was about to say, why you go on
You
that
know
damn
me.
show?
Yo, man, it's
Thank you
hard
for
to
ignoring him,
understand this
so
shit, dog.
Did he
You
say
all
game
know
show? He
people
said
run
game show.
these streets, dog.
Oh, thanks, Peak Radio. What did you?
That's like a OnlyFans girl show. Like you want to promote your OnlyFans,
No.
you go
Tough
on.
guy, careful. If she said her sister, we have to be careful. Her sister. Fair enough. I don't
Oh,
want to.
does your sister have an OnlyFans?
No,
Betty?
but she's an influencer.
Okay, so she got some more views. She got some followers going on there.
Hold up, Tough Guy. Yo, Fanta, why you so quiet like an incel?
RLM, can you share my screen again?
Why,
you know, I
why
want to
you
play that. I
quiet
want to
right
play
now?
that. I want to play that
You
video
can't
again.
hold that.
That video
You
was
can't
funny as
hold
hell.
that battle.
Speak.
Can
We
you?
can
You can't hold
we
that
can work
battle.
something out. Speak. We can work something
I
out.
was
Okay,
wrong
I'm
with you,
sharing
Vanta.
once again. Go ahead,
Yes,
Vanity.
this video was funny as hell. I'm
Me
sorry.
too,
Oh,
Wolfpack. I've
Vanta
been
wanna cry
exhausted.
now.
I'm letting
Oh,
you
let
guys
Vanta,
know
let
why.
Vanta
that was being
cry.
used to
Vanta
illegally
wanna
expand the
cry
church.
now.
After cement trucks came to
Okay.
fill up
Why
the
is
hole, a
9
riot
people?
broke out between the Jewish community and NYPD, leading many to
Oh
speculate
shit!
something more nefarious was going on. So I showed up to see what I could learn. Hey, is there any way we can go inside?
There's a bunch of guys inside Chabad, which we would call like extreme right. They're mostly Israelis. Wanted to start the expansion of 7-7. People saying tunnels, Jews, human trafficking. Just like they
Oh my, oy vey, you know, shut it down. No.
Oh, so what does that mean?
What do you see? What are you
No.
trying to do, Vanta? I give you
Oy
some
vey.
freedom. What are you trying to do, man?
Back to your Fresh and Fit. Back to Fresh and Fit.
Vanta. Well,
You should
speaking
have
of
known
Fresh
better.
and Fit, anybody know about the scandal that happened with Andrew Tate?
Yeah, we know about a lot of
Sneeko?
daycares though. I bought 3 daycares. You know how many daycares I just bought? I got 3 daycares right
All
now.
right,
I
so why
made
don't you
over.
send me some cash apps then?
Yeah, I got 3 daycares right now. I made over
Send me some cash
$500,000,
apps
bro.
then, Mike. Send me some
I
cash
got
apps then.
Yeah, send some
$500,000.
Go
coin.
ahead.
Send
Go ahead.
some
Go ahead.
coins.
Send me some coin,
Go
Mike.
ahead.
Go
You
ahead.
He on the hospital a while ago.
Cash app to your RLM. We send that cash app, huh?
What happened, Poppy? It's scrolling right there at the bottom. Go ahead. Send it. Go ahead.
Poppy, why they don't send Poppy? Look at them, Poppy. What's wrong with them, Poppy?
Nothing.
I'll take you to the
Put your money where your mouth is.
RLM. I'll take you to the islands, RLM.
Okay, let's go.
Don't be weird. Don't be weird. You're being weird.
Playing with Michael Hood, dog. Yeah. What are you talking about, RLM? I pull plenty of women, dog, and you'll find women. I got plenty of other ones. Same way.
Eric, real Eric, he's just yapping for no reason. Like,
I'm not like these guys that you talk to.
Tough guy, I think he's on meth or
These
something,
guys,
bro.
they're drunks, and they are the only ones that are drunk is fucking that 12th man and fucking
No, I don't drink, sir.
Banta.
Sober. Completely sober.
I just woke up. I'm in the UK, sir. I just woke up.
Well, Benta is a Muslim. He doesn't drink.
Exactly, 12 man. It's haram. It's haram to drink.
And get a private flight. Y'all
Right.
can't get a private flight. Y'all gotta go.
Vance, I
call
hope you're
Baba.
not drinking after having kidney transplant.
No.
Yeah.
Damn, you need a kidney transplant? Damn.
Yes, I took it from a white man, literally. Like, give me a
Was it black market? See, I knew you were trying to get
Yes.
I knew it.
It was fatality. I punched him in the kidney. And I took it.
I told you. I have your back.
Hey, RLM, I'm a psychic. RLM. You know I can read you right now, RLM. I can hit you with tarot cards right now.
No, yeah, we can.
Wait. I thought you was an FBI spook. So wait, are you tarot card or
Tarot
FBI?
cards. Tarot cards don't mean shit. That's a bunch of goddamn hocus pocus
It's
bullshit.
female babble. It's female babble, 12 man. It's female shit.
I get paid for this. I charge $100 an hour.
What do you say?
RLM,
Wait,
I
what? You charge
$100
$100 an hour for what?
What the fuck?
But dude, tarot card, I hate
He
with
reads
real motherfuckers that need tarot cards. Dog. What are you talking about,
Michael.
Sam?
I thought you was an FBI
What
guy.
are
I
you
thought
talking
you know
about,
my
Sam? I got
data.
people in California
Are
right
you using
now that
tarot
do
cards
tarot
to know
cards.
people?
I
Which is it?
got
Are
one
you
right
using
now that do
information
tarot
via
cards for me,
via
dog. What are you
digital,
talking
or
about,
are you using
Sam?
cards to know
I'm
people?
California
Michael,
all
you're just
day,
babbling
dog. What are
for
you
no
talking
reason,
about?
Michael. Michael, you are a silly boy. Actually, the
No,
worst of all, you
do
are
you
the
want me to
worst
read
babbler,
banter right now?
the
Do you want
ultimate
me to
panel
pull the
killer,
cards out
Michael.
and read banter right now with tarot cards right now?
Y'all really think she would have done that to me though?
No, he just
Arlen,
had.
do you
He
want me
said
to
he
read
had a
banter
transplant from
and
a white
Craig and
man.
shit like that?
We know that the black man's organs are superior. They wanted a
No,
better
wrong,
kidney. They
wrong,
wanted a better
RLM,
action.
Do
wrong,
you
They
want
were
me
wrong,
to
gonna
read
RLM,
come
y'all
here
tarot
and take
cards
your
wrong.
right now?
It's been
shit.
10 years,
I will
RLM. It's been
read
10
They were
y'all
years.
gonna come
tarot
here
So
and
far.
cards
take
right
your
now.
Praise
shit.
God.
You know
10 years.
about your life
The
what you're
white man
gonna do
organ
next
superior to
week.
black man.
You want
Anyways,
me to tell you what you're
Amen,
gonna do
Banta.
next
God
week?
bless you, brother.
You me
thank you,
tell you
RLM.
what
Thank
Banter's gonna do next week?
you. Oh my
You be the
God.
first person where I don't need tarot cards to read it
All
at.
right,
Where I don't need third eye
let me give
ability.
you my star sign. I'm a
You
Taurus.
know
I'm
what
a Taurus. I'm a Taurus, and I was
parapsychology
born
is?
on the year of the dragon. I was born in the year of the dragon.
Oh, I was born in the
Do
year
So
you
of the
know
goat.
what parapsychology is,
the year of the
RLM?
goat.
I was born in the year of the goat.
But
What
it
is
sounds
tarot
lit though. It
cards,
sounds lit. The year of the
RLM?
goat.
What do
I
tarot
was
cards
born
do,
in the year of
RLM?
the lion.
No,
Nice.
there's no
Women
lion
don't
in the
know about
Chinese goddamn
they
horoscope.
don't know
You're
about
lying,
tarot
old man.
cards.
Fuck
They don't know
Chinese
Pamela
There's
Coleman
fucking
no
Smith.
lion
bullshit. I don't
Chinese
give a
horoscope.
fuck about China,
The
bro.
12 man was born in
Fuck
RLM,
the year of
that
the rat.
they're
shit.
Son of a
soft,
rat. He's
though.
like a
Look
rat
at them,
boy. You're a
RLM.
rat
They're
boy, 12 man.
stupid as
You're a rat.
hell, RLM.
The year of the rat.
Come on,
Okay, move
RLM.
on.
Look
You're
at
a
the
rat boy.
No,
man. Come on, RLM. They
actually,
don't know
I'm a
about tarot
hawk.
cards, RLM.
You're a hawk.
Look at them. Look at how they sound right now. They don't know about the order of the
Michael, we don't
golden
care. You're
dawn.
just babbling. We're having fun with
They
each
don't know
other.
what
You're just
Pamela
talking for
Coleman
the sake of
Smith is,
talking. Be
RLM.
quiet, Michael.
They
Be
don't know
quiet.
about the
Be
tarot
quiet.
I
cards,
was
Be
dog.
born in
quiet.
the
You don't
year of
They
the
know.
don't
rat.
know. I get paid to
You
do this. I get
You're a rat.
RLM. Do you know I
Yeah, the
get
year of the
paid
rat
to
for
do
me.
tarot cards?
Yo,
Do you know
Eric.
I can read all of y'all right now with tarot cards right now?
Wait.
Fuck
Okay,
your tarot
Who the first
cards,
person I gotta read?
no,
I gotta
motherfucker.
read Banter with
real
tarot
talk. Let
No
me look up
one cares about your tarot cards, bro.
1980
No one.
Chinese horoscope.
Hey,
Please tell me
RLM, you
please tell
know
me I'm a
what they
dragon.
don't understand?
I'm
That
a
most
dragon.
men don't do tarot cards. Most men doesn't. It's
Well,
mostly
most
women.
men don't do astrology. They don't do tarot. They don't
They
do.
don't
It's
do it though.
considered
So when you got a man like me that's
juju.
perfected of
All right,
this
fine.
and know all
Man
about it,
like
RLM,
you.
So, Mike,
RLM,
would
I'll
you
give you
consider
a tarot
yourself a
card reading.
warlock? Would you consider yourself a warlock?
No,
Warlock.
no,
A
no. I'm not a
warlord.
warlock. No, I'm not RLM. I deal with like the order of the
I
golden
bet that
RLM,
dawn.
share my screen.
motherfucker
RLM,
don't
share my
even.
screen.
I bet that motherfucker don't
RLM,
even
do you
own
know
a
about the order
gun.
of the
What do
golden
you want
dawn?
to bet?
Share my screen.
That
Hey,
RLM.
RLM,
motherfucker
do you
don't
know
even own
Pamela
a
Coleman
gun.
I want
Smith
my
is?
fellow. I want my
All right,
fellow
I'm here.
Just
ATL.
a
I'm here.
little
I'm here.
bit.
Hold on, y'all
My
shut your mouths up. All
my
y'all be
fellow.
talking
Who
that
was
shit.
born in
Y'all
1988? Is
some
anyone born
drunk
in
ass men don't
1988?
have no
I'm
women
just
though.
saying.
RLM, do you know about the
Who's born?
Pamela Coleman Smith?
What does it say?
No,
Pamela
The
I
Coleman
don't
year
Smith
know,
of the
is
sir.
dragon.
I don't know, sir.
Dragon.
Pamela
Dragon.
Coleman Smith is
Who's
the
the
card.
Yeah,
idiot?
You mean the
Chat,
one
stay warm.
chat,
created the
That's
chat,
card.
insane.
chat.
That's insane. Stay warm, buddy.
I'll read all cards on all you motherfuckers now. Tarot cards, dog. Send me $100.
Okay,
I
personal.
charge
All right,
$100
this is Vento.
now.
This is Vento. Loyal,
Blasphemy.
highly
You want me to do
organized.
it for free right now? I do it for free right now,
He's
RLM. Watch
babbling.
how
He's
I read.
babbling.
So you want me
No
All
to
right.
read
control.
Yeah, go ahead. Read Banta.
read
Yes.
Banter? Thank you. That's who I wanted to read Banter.
Go
I see
ahead.
Banter
Read
when he
my
walks
again.
out outside. Banter, you know when he walks
Anybody?
out at
Oh
hold
my God,
up,
this
Banter.
man.
You know when you walk
No,
outside
How
of
am I
ain't
your
no
getting?
house
hold up Vanta
every day?
shit. Go ahead, Vanta.
Some
Banter, you
Anytime
know
water,
I
when
man.
want to
you
hear
Drink
some
walk
some
talk.
water.
Go
He's
outside of
ahead,
your
man.
house
talking for
every
1
day,
hour.
Banter.
Fucking
Vanta.
hey.
Well,
Is he human?
listen, I'm about to read you, dumbasses. Shut the fuck up
Then
while I read you.
Bro, you think you so special,
I'm
don't
about
you?
to
read the
read
share
you.
screen.
When
Read the share
when you
screen, sir.
walk out your
Damn.
house,
Read it.
Vanta, when
You
you
guys,
walk out
money,
your house,
money to drop
Vanta,
Mike.
shut
Anyone
up.
want to send money to drop Mike? Cash App
Your
I'm
is
mouth
out.
scrolling.
must be dry, bro. All
Yo,
that damn
drop me,
yapping and
dog. Send
waffling
money
you
to
doing, boy. You
drop
need
me.
some syrup, boy.
Vanta,
All that
when I
waffling you
leave your
doing.
house, Vanta,
No
I know
He
the
doubt.
needs water,
street
man.
that
He
you
needs
go
water.
Yeah.
to, Vanta.
Just waffling,
Vanta, you know
bro.
what street you go to, Vanta, right now? But let
Oh
me
my
read
god.
Vanta
You
real
know what,
quick. Y'all
RLM? He
stay
just ruined my
quiet.
buzz. He ruined my
Y'all
buzz.
be
You know
quiet
what? No
while I
more share
read Vanta.
screen. I'll just go
Vanta, you
silent
know the
mode.
street that you go. See, y'all dumbass, y'all incels, shut the fuck up real quick. Let me read Vanta. Vanta, you know the little house that you go to. You know you go down the street after you leave your house. You go hang out with three guys that you hang out. I know the three guys you hang out with, Vanta. When you
What?
go right there to the shop that you
Why
hang
don't you
out with,
turn your camera on and show us the tour car
I
you
don't
just
need to show
pulled?
my face. They already
Then you
know.
making up shit,
Ireland
boy.
know how I look
Nobody gonna
already.
believe
So what
you,
the fuck
boy.
you
Just
talking
shut
about?
up,
That's
man.
all.
Shut your Craig ass up talking about you the fucking king of
Eric, that's all
Hoover,
he's
dog.
been
Shut
doing
your ass
all
up.
I
night is
know, I
You
making
know
know
when
you
crap
I
just
up.
see you
talking
vanish,
shit, bro.
Pasha. You know when I
That's
see
all
you
he's
walking
been
down the
doing the
street,
whole
Pasha.
Just
Okay,
show the
When
so
you
I don't
got
know
car.
what this
three
means, guys.
homeboys
Hold on
that
a second. All right, so we just got a $10 to drop Mike. I appreciate you guys. He wants to stay anonymous. Sorry, Mike, I gotta drop you.
Thank you.
Thank
Tough
God.
guy,
Thank
tough
you.
guy.
Lord have mercy.
Ah,
Speak
freedom.
Radio says you get one mulligan. I don't know what that
Man,
means, but
well,
I don't know what that means.
I'm trying to change, man, for this New Year's. Y'all can see, man. This been a whole week for me being sober, y'all. Congratulations to me. Yeah,
Congrats, bro.
Sober from what?
yeah, thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Sober from what?
Drinking and smoking, nigga, smoking.
Sober
Sober,
completely.
sobriety. Yep.
I hate
Let's
being
You
see. We'll
sober.
drinking
drop
more
Mike
coffee
112, so
since
that
you
means Mike has 20 till 122, unless someone pays more to continue dropping him. But
And by the way,
and
salute to you, Eric. Salute to you. That's
Thank
good.
you.
Very good. Yeah. Very good.
yeah,
yeah,
very good, Eric.
I hate being sober.
good job, Eric.
Yeah, it's hard because when you do certain things, substance and drinking, it does boost the ego, but then the calm down is horrible. You feel regret, you feel depression. It's like negative energy. So yeah,
You're
you're better off.
I was
you're
wondering,
masking something internally, right? You're
Right,
masking something internally when you
right,
drink.
exactly.
Eric, I was wondering, are you drinking more coffee now that you're sober? Do you drink
Nah, as y'all
more,
can see, I've
maybe
been
sweet?
drinking energy drinks though.
Oh, don't, no, no,
Okay.
don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's not good for your heart.
Yeah,
Don't
that'll
do
give
that.
you a heart attack.
Yeah, don't do that. Just,
Yeah,
I,
that's
I
worse
think, I
than
think, I
anything.
think coffee is a healthy balance. Like not too much, but a
Yeah,
little.
Coffee's
coffee
bad
and
too. I don't like
chocolate.
coffee.
I don't
Yeah,
like
me.
But
chocolate.
when I got sober a long time ago, I drank coffee and ate chocolate just to get better, man.
I do
For the
coffee a lot too.
And mostly dark
first
chocolate,
thirty
not regular
days,
chocolate. Dark
and
chocolate.
I don't
Yeah.
eat sugar.
yogurt.
I don't eat candy. I
Can
haven't
I
ate
make a
candy for
suggestion
years.
to you, E Deep, that I started taking that's helped me a lot?
Of course.
Saffron supplements.
Saffron supplements.
Yeah,
What do
it's like
that
a
help with?
mood booster. You can get it on Amazon. Mood booster helps with focus.
Was it like
But,
Adderall?
but, but again,
It's
RLM, real quick disclaimer because YouTube
Saffron.
does that bullshit. We
yes.
are not
I'm
we,
not.
we are
No,
not medical.
I am
We're
not
not
medical.
doctors.
This is not
Yeah,
medical.
we
This
don't.
is
No, no,
just
no.
entertainment purposes only.
Go talk
Um,
to your GP. Go talk to
ask
your
your
general.
doctor. Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, Benji.
Yeah,
But yeah,
very
saffron.
good point.
I'm gonna look into it though. Saffron.
Yeah, bro. But it's good. At least that's a good start. You get rid of anything that makes you
Yeah,
depressed and lowers your energy. You want a booster
I was
naturally.
definitely masking though. Yeah, y'all can tell. Y'all know what I was going
Of
through. I was
course.
definitely masking it.
Yeah,
We all
because
are. We all are.
any kind of
Yeah.
compulsion, any kind of addiction is covering up something else.
Yeah.
That's like basis of addiction.
Yep.
And
I
it's
think.
hard. I was a bottle of wine a night drinker for
He
years.
was a wine aunt at one point. Wine
One
aunt.
The next
pack of
time,
cigarettes a day. Like
God.
yeah. Hmm.
the next time I sober up, I'll definitely have to leave these panels and stuff like that.
I don't
You
believe you,
know.
12 man. 12 man, you're an eternal drunk fool. Which, by the way, we like you being drunk and happy. I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
shame people for doing their vices. Whatever.
you know what the mushroom and the bartender had to say at a party?
Mm-hmm.
Would
Tell us.
So you're banned. You got to leave the bar. And
God damn.
the mushroom answered, "Why? I'm a fungi."
Fun
Yeah,
guy.
one too many, buddy.
That
I
was
got the
a
joke. I
dad
got the
joke, and it was
joke.
adorable. Thank you,
Yeah,
Tom.
I got it. I got it. I got it. Very good.
No, I tried doing the whole marijuana thing, and I just feel like people who smoke weed, hide behind the fact that it's natural, quote unquote, and it's an herb, but they are still fully addicted to it, just like anything else.
I remember
Yeah.
I tried weed a decade ago.
Hmm.
It had no real effect on me. Like I'm like, like what's the hype? It's like ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I just like this ain't for me. It didn't do nothing for me. I tried sativa and indica, both strands, and it didn't do shit to me.
Yeah,
I'm,
it
I'm,
just
I'm
makes
probably
me
like
So
lazy.
yeah.
that's legal in London, Vanta?
Yes, I had White Widow, I had Ambrosia, I had Silver Haze, I had a bunch of goddamn names. There's too many names. Goddamn.
Can you buy that
Icy
one
Gray.
Making up
stuff
names not
that
good.
it's like pure THC? What do you call it again? Because I can't afford it. Other words, I might be smoking it, but it's
Yeah,
so pure that it's
there's
dabbed.
yeah,
Yeah,
Oh, you talking about
dabbed.
that? Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
couldn't
don't know.
get into that shit.
And
I think what worked for me to have fun is just like maybe couple of vodka shots and I'm breakdancing over cars. I'm just breakdancing the street. Like I'm a happy drunk. I'm not angry.
Yeah,
I'm always
me too.
happy.
I was a happy
Yeah,
drunk.
yeah.
yeah,
The
I'm always
next
dancing.
day effects is garbage,
Oh
me
bro.
yeah.
too. When I come up on panels, even though I may be drinking, I try to be a cheerful sort, not
Nice.
stir up a bunch of shit or anything.
Alcohol is
I
the worst
think
for you.
RLM. If you met me in Dubai in 2011, the
Uh-huh.
way I used to go to boat parties, right, and just go full full talk. I'm like DJ, play Sean Paul. And you hear, I don't really care what people say. I don't really watch what they want to do. And you just see Vanta just doing some silly moves in the boat,
Nah,
just
man, I
moving
went number
crazy.
two.
I was a full on, bro. I was getting
Yeah,
digits. I was getting pum pum. I was getting everything. I was getting everything because I was a crash out, psycho,
good
back
old
in 20.
days.
Yeah. But
I'm usually most
now I can't even dance. My knees hurt. My knees hurt. Like I do a little move like shit.
I'm usually most sober on football day, American football day, like Seattle Seahawks
Appreciate that,
that
man.
they're playing. I'm gonna be sober at the beginning of the game, but by the end of the game, it could be questionable.
Mm. Yep, I believe you. Listen, we all have our stories, but now we all dusty. Our bones are rusty.
Hey, I ain't
You
dusty,
know.
man.
Shut the fridge. Be quiet, man. You're dusty too. We're
I
all dusty, man. Listen,
ain't dusty.
one thing that hurts me is like we never imagine we'll become our parents. I'm like, I'll never be old. I'll be active
Oh, we
in
had
my
a
30s
whole
and 40s.
stream last night where we were all like
Yeah.
sounding like our fucking parents for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, talking about old shows, and I was like, "Oh
Reminiscing and
my
shit.
god, we've made it!" Yes, your knees hurt, Baba. Getting out of bed is harder. Like it's for real. It's fucking for
Yes,
real,
it
and
is,
it's so
yeah.
funny because when they say like, "Oh, if you could go back to your younger self." My younger self wouldn't have listened to me anyway. My younger self would have been like, I'm fine, because
Right.
when you're warned
Right,
by the
right.
older,
You don't
when
think
you're
about it until you
warned,
get
no,
there.
when you're warned by the older people, you look at them like you have no concept of what that feels like because you're in your
Right.
young self. Until you get older, you really don't
Yep.
fucking know.
Now I know
Yeah.
what bad bruises feel like. Goddamn, sleeping on my hip for too long. Would that be like a little
Mm-hmm.
pain?
Especially
Like a turn over and shit.
wait,
Yep,
RLM.
Wolfpack. Wolfpack.
In my
I'm one good sneeze away from having to wear fucking Pampers. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Oh my
Just
oh
kidding.
god.
my god,
Those
no, it ain't a
muscles,
prolapse. Oh, RLM, don't
those
do that.
muscles are still intact. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Go
RLM, don't do
ahead. Go
that. Don't
ahead.
do
Go
that.
ahead.
Are you telling me a sneeze no, I won't even go there. All I'm saying is I played too much sports
Wolfpack.
in my 20s. It caught up to me. Like every now and then I get cramps in my fucking knees. Some old injuries act up again from quote unquote soccer. You Americans
Mm-hmm.
call it. We call it football, wankers. But yeah, all those games
Yeah,
I used to
I was
play,
a
it caught
distance
up.
runner. I used to
Yeah,
like run every single day, like 9 miles, and that like destroys your knees and your body. So
yeah.
yeah, that's just
It catches
and then
up.
of course we came up in the time when partying was like fun, right? So let's not even talk about all those long nights, long weekends. But
I walk at least a mile every day and throw the ball for the dog along the way.
Oh, your best
Every
friend.
day.
Good. That's good.
RLM, the last time we went clubbing was 2019 with Aruela in Turkey. Me and her and a few other friends went to Turkey. That was the last time we went clubbing. And I remember that when we came back to the
For me, it
apartment.
was before the C19 too. It was
Yes.
before C19.
And then when we came back the next day, we all felt our body kind of like, 'cause, I was 31 at the time. Like, yeah, I think we're getting old. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, and you can imagine in Miami. I mean, like that's where it's at. There's this one spot I used to love to go to. It's Club 11, where it's like a strip club and a club, and like integrated into one.
Right.
And the girls would do like all kinds of burlesque shows, and it's really really cool. And that was the last place I went. After that, it got weird. It just changed that whole scene.
Yeah. C19 ruined the whole
thing.
Yeah, it ruined the vibe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Not only
even
that, but the young people, they, like we would go, we'd get tables, you dance for space, and now they just go and they have their phones out and they're videotaping the whole thing.
Yeah, they missing the whole experience. So.
It's weird. It's so weird.
I remember in 2012 I went to a club in Abu Dhabi, and so me and my cousin and his friend,
Where?
Abu Dhabi.
Abu Dhabi.
Yeah.
Abu Dhabi.
United.
No, we say Abu Dhabi. That's the real pronunciation. Abu Dhabi, the Arab way. God damn it.
Abu Dhabi.
Wait, God. It's not God's fault.
You see why I tell people I was raised in Dubai? Because I've said Abu Dhabi.
Yeah, people don't know Abu Dhabi. So,
Exactly.
So the Sex and the City movie was filmed in Abu Dhabi.
Exactly, correct. Exactly. And I know exactly where it was filmed. But anyways, moving on. I went to a club. It was called I think what was it called? I think it was called anyway, I forgot. It's been a decade ago. But me, my cousin, and his friend, who's British by the way, we all hooked up a VIP table in this one club. And there was a lot of Americans, British, Arabs, all that. There was one moment my cousin was dancing with one random chick. There's one black chick was sitting right next to me. So where you from? I'm like, I'm from London. And I'm like, where you from? She's like, yeah, I'm from Atlanta, Georgia. I'm like, oh, you're American. What do you do? She's like, yeah, I serve the U.S. Army. I'm like, oh shit, I'm talking to a military U.S. heifer. I'm like, you want to dance? Yeah, we were grinding, bumpy grinding, all that shit.
Oh, not grinding.
I'm telling you, Americans are the best clubbers in that region. Especially the army people, because they were from the army. They were like, yeah, we have a base in Abu Dhabi around the corner. And after the night, my cousin got so sick, he was vomiting everywhere. We had to take him home. I had an option. She said, do you want to come with us? Or do you want to look after your cousin? And I, Fanta, do you want to go with the black chick? Or do you want to look after your cousin? I chose family, sadly. I'm like, I'm going to look after my cousin.
What's wrong with you, man?
Because family comes first. That boy was sick. He was sick. He was vomiting
Hey, San
everywhere.
Jose, why don't you come up, honey? CM wants some more females up here. We're just shooting the shit, reminiscing on party days.
We old as shit. We are old. But yeah, RLM. Look, in hindsight, I'm like, I even told my cousin, like, I should have went with that black chick. You bastard. You bastard.
Yeah, your drunk cousin could have handled himself.
Bastard. He was doing too much. He was doing too much that night. I'm like, fuck.
Never turn down snatch.
I know, but I was. By the way, by the way, RLM, I don't have an elder brother. He was I'll consider my elder brother. This man, he was the one that brought me to the club. To be fair with you, he brought me to the club.
All right. Well, there's something to be said. There's something to be said about your loyalty. I will give you
loyalty. Exactly. I'll choose family over pussy any day.
Let's speak about club. So, has anyone heard what happened with Andrew Tate and Sneeko and when they went out in the club in Miami? Does anyone know the story?
Because every time I always hear is them two. Like, the new one is a new storyline.
Yeah. So let's go ahead and watch.
The universal truth in Miami is don't bring that BS here.
I totally understand some people are offended by it. I get it. And perhaps maybe I'm just numb.
Perhaps I've been through so much shit in my life that my brain's just numb. Perhaps. But if you were to put on a song, any song, saying I hate half black loudmouths, I wouldn't give a f. But truthfully, I don't see what I should have done differently.
Miami Beach, they don't play this game, dog. All these guys that basically own the clubs, run the city, it's not just Jews. Cubans, Venezuelans, Jamaicans, Haitians. No. It's one big melting pot, Miami. And the universal truth in Miami is don't bring that BS here.
I totally understand.
So,
Wait, so what do you do?
So this, okay. So I'm gonna, and I'll try and see if I can pull up something that has a little bit more information. So, for the first time, Andrew Tate has been back in Miami since a very long time, right? We know that, right? Because he couldn't come into the States, whatever.
He was arrested in Romania. He couldn't leave the country.
Right. So him and his brother came, and they all friends. Yes, Wolfpack. To be fair, he did walk off the bus. So he came and he met with Myron, who's a close friend of his from Fresh and Fit. Everyone knows who Myron is. From Fresh and Fit. He's the Arab.
He's a black.
Right,
yeah, the Arab boy. Yeah.
So and do you guys know his rhetoric about J small hats?
Yep, fully. Yes, because he's a Muslim. He's a Muslim. He hates the Jays.
Him and Sneeko, they're not fans of the small hat, so we can just say that. So they went to a club in Miami and played Yeezy's new song that's about the H-man, small mustache man. And
which is a banger, by the way.
The hatred of small hats. And for those who know Miami, know that Miami
it's very, very small hat.
It's very small hat, and all this club, all the establishments are owned by small hats. And so Tate, not really knowing that this was going to go down, got tied into it, and now he's going on a tour, basically explaining that he didn't know about it and had nothing to do with it. So what do you guys think about that?
Can I go first, if I may?
Go ahead, Benzo. Okay. I'm gonna go look for some deeper videos while you talk.
Sure.
Okay?
Andrew Tate was born half white, half black. His father's a black American who worked for the Fed. His mother was from England, a town called Luton, which is currently being run by Muslims mainly. Currently, so he grew up in Luton, and he had a disdain for the Muslim community because he got racially discriminated. He was raised Catholic, I believe. So the Muslims were shaming him, calling him a infidel, blah blah blah, and then he became a kickboxer, etc., etc. This Andrew Tate right now, he is anti-Islam, but then he's friends with people like Sneeko, who quote unquote convert to Islam, which I still don't believe he's a full-on Muslim.
To Islam, Tate he's converted, so he's Muslim now.
I think I read him. He's doing it for financial gains because he got a lot of money from Abu Dhabi.
So you're
Dubai.
saying it's a grift. You're saying it's a grift, but there's no actual facts to your claim. So this is just something.
That's my opinion, and I think a lot of people believe that because when you convert, you have to go all in. You can't be. We have not seen him pray. Yeah, okay, one video. Yeah, he bowed in the carpet a couple of times.
Okay, so I'm gonna bring up some more videos. Go ahead, keep talking.
And Sneeko is the same thing. Sneeko is like, oh yeah, convert to Islam, only because he wanted that Arab money. It was financially beneficial to align with the Middle Eastern money to promote, Islam. But now,
I was converted to Islam once.
Wait.
So this is all of them. Clavicular. Hold on a second. This is Andrew Tate. Clavicular. Sneeko. All jam into this pale, small, mustached man in the club.
I like that song though. I can't like that song is a banger.
Stop sharing that because I don't want
to. Yeah. You know, I sang that to a white supremacist panel on Twitter on Spaces. It was funny. They're like, Vanta, sing that again. I'm like,
the entirety of Europe will soon convert to Islam. So we don't have to worry about that.
No, Europe is waking up, sir. Europe is waking up. Finally, it's waking up. It will never be Islam, sir. Never. You Americans are cooked, by the way. You Americans are
I
worse.
think so. They're
This is
taking
more.
over
Let's
from
just
what
stay
I
on
can
topic though,
tell.
because this is more about Andrew Tate's
Yeah,
possible
okay. So
cancellation
my
again,
apologies.
and Sneako's cancellation due to the small hat attack.
My
that
apologies,
happened in
RLM. So
Miami.
basically,
Yeah.
I was being long-winded. Basically, I'm saying if these two are converted to Islam and they go to clubs like that, you know, Islam is like no drinking, no this, no that. Everything's haram. And here they are, just dancing, clubbing, acting the fool, sleeping with women. I'm telling you, RLM, they used Islam for profit. For profit, yeah, FIT, not Muhammad Prophet, but FIT, profit, to make money.
So is the internet canceling him,
The whole
or
time it was a grift. It was a grift.
was his
They were
platform removed?
They were hustling. No. They were hustling incel Muslims mainly from the Middle East, because you know a lot of Muslim young men in the Middle East don't get women.
So
They were hustling.
Tate had to do not had to. He already had an interview scheduled with PBD where they kind of pressed him on it. So I don't know if necessarily Tate is getting canceled, but Sneeko has gotten canceled across the board again. For his rhetoric. I don't know if you guys know that Sneeko worked on Yeezy's album, his last album with him in Spain.
Oh yeah.
Almost half a
I
year.
remember. Have you seen the Piers Morgan interview with Kanye?
Yeah.
And then Kanye walked off, and Sneeko had to do the whole interview with Piers Morgan on behalf of Kanye, because Kanye just walked out.
So the question is, does Sneeko deserve to get canceled for his antics in the club in Miami?
No.
Okay, we'll expound. Go ahead, guys.
One, because this is America, and understand he was in an area where you said it was majority Sephardic Jews, right?
Well, South Florida, almost all the businesses are predominantly owned by Jays.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if Sephardi, Mizrahi, Ashkenazi. It doesn't matter. It's tiny.
If that was the case, they would have just. I don't know, man. It's like you in America, freedom of speech.
Right.
I ain't seen them do nothing wrong, but they was having fun. But I don't agree with it.
And that song is a banger, though. That song is a banger. Listen, I listen to it every day. That song is a banger. Sorry.
Like he wasn't doing anything wrong. He wasn't saying, "Let's go get them" and all this stuff. He was
I found your boy
dancing, singing, having fun in the club.
Eric, if I was in the club, I'll be singing that whole lyric.
Everybody was singing it. So like,
yeah. I don't care.
I found your boy Emperor Ireland.
Oh yeah, was he on another panel?
Yeah, he's on the Powder Dusty's panel.
He's
on Powder Dusty.
He's betraying me with the Dusty. We should go troll him. You guys go troll him in the chat. And
Shout out to Dusty. I like Dusty. I rock with Dusty. I rock with Dusty.
RLM with Dusty. No, I love Dusty.
You want me to go to RLM? Do you want me to be
no.
I'm joking.
No, it's okay.
I rock with Dusty.
No, Emperor's usually here with us, but he's over at Dusty's.
Yeah, let me have fun. Let me have fun over there. Let me have fun.
Y'all made fun of his situation. That's why.
By the way, RLM,
I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit.
RLM, I got cooked last night on a panel from a certain person telling me, Vanta, how come you're on Gospel of Bob? I'm like, what do you mean? Like, because you know, me and a certain guy called Art, me and him had a beef, right? And then I left for a few months, and I come back. So, and I'll be honest, and I did apologize to Bob. I was like, I was talking shit about Gospel of Bob. When I came back, I'm like, yeah, I'm back.
Who aren't you talking about, Vanta?
No, but wait. Now they hate me because they think I'm Gospel of Bob and not part of their circle. I'm like, Vanta is a free agent. I can go wherever I want on YouTube. I'm not loyal to anybody. I can go on Gospel of Bob. I can go on CT. I can go to Powder Dusty. I can go to Orthodox Guy. I can go to Latino for Trump. I can go anywhere. They're not putting me in a circle.
Trump.
Who's giving you a hard time, Vanta?
Everybody.
I won't say because Vanta's not snitch. Unlike Mr. Michael. Where's Michael? Because Michael knows about my whole life, apparently.
He's doing spell work in the chat, if y'all notice.
Yeah,
he's doing all that.
He's trying to cleanse his own soul.
I didn't even pay attention to the chat. Wait, let me. Oh my god!
You see that?
So here's my stand on all that. I respect everyone's freedom of speech fully and utterly. I'm a free speech absolutist, but I will call you out on your jazz to our panel and ask you why you couldn't say it to our face. Saying it behind our backs. That I will do, but I still respect your ability to say whatever the hell you want. We live in America and it's a free world. So
I just don't like guilt by association. Like I think everybody here can go on any panel. and just have fun. Or wherever you go, just have fun with it. Chat to it. Whoever you want to talk to. It's YouTube, motherfucker.
Now, where
I
it
think
does get dark in these streets is that I noticed that some people who feel a certain kind of way do things like diabolically, like strike channels, like
Oh yeah, no, that's
stuff like
that's a whole
that.
different ballgame.
And
That's
that's
a
when it gets
whole
like not cool because no one deserves to take their food
CM.
taken out of their mouths. You know what I'm saying?
what?
You threatened to flag the channel earlier. You thought I didn't see that chat, boy?
No, I was talking about CT.
Yeah,
Still,
but see, why would you flag CT? Like, okay,
why would you
I
do
don't,
that, bro?
I know CT was kind of going against you, but
No,
like,
I ain't gonna do it. I know,
okay, yeah, okay,
do
fair
it.
enough. So you meant it as a joke, all right?
I mean, it wasn't a joke. I was kind of mad, but
Okay.
We know you.
So now you cool down. You're good now. You're good. You're good.
Here's the thing, CM. The fact that you even put that out into the universe, and anytime something,
Exactly.
God forbid, does happen, people are going to think of you. You know what I'm saying?
That's
And
the
so
problem.
there's certain
Yeah.
things that you can joke about, like CT. Like we're an offshoot of CT's channel. We owe CT a lot for the growth of this channel. So when he comes over here and like what he says goes pretty much. But it's all in a troll. It really is all in just one big troll.
Yeah, I don't agree with CT on everything, but I understand. I would not know anybody, all of you guys without CT. I met CT first, and then he kind of introduced the whole. It's like an umbrella. It's an umbrella. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's where we all came from. We came from his first. So there's been a lot of people who have started their own channels because of CT, and so it's this whole little like orbit because of him. So we owe him, for that. And whatever he does, it's just a 3 or 4 level troll is what it is.
He talks crazy shit, bro. He talks crazy shit. He even came against you at one point, like vent to your people, Somali, Somali. I'm like, fuck you, Nigerian boy. I attack him too. I attack him. Fair game.
And CM, in other words, what he was saying.
One thing I want to do, I will never flag any channel. Period. The only thing I do, I just unsubscribe and I just walk away. Simple as that.
Yeah, because that can literally, like, I mean, look what happened with JP. Like that was an additional income for him that now he doesn't have because someone decided to strike him. So that's when you're dark enough that you can like take food out of somebody's mouth. That's messed up.
Yeah, I hate that
because that's bad karma.
You wouldn't like that if you had a channel yourself. You wouldn't like that feeling where your whole finance has been
people trying
dropped.
to stop your money.
There, see, I told you can come up here and talk all you want.
Aaron, come up here, you goofy
We're
ass.
obviously too low IQ for you, jungle panda. But I would love to hear your thoughts.
Jungle panda. I remember. He reminds me of Malibu's Most Wanted. B-Rad.
Yeah. How you do?
Don't Tyson. We were finally having a good
love that
combo
movie.
for the first time ever.
Yeah, I mean, CT was glazing. I watched it, and but he does that. Like when, he said that he hates what did he say today? That he hates FBAs. That he has nothing to do with them. Sometimes he'll come up and he'll say he's King FBA. It's just he switches his characters, so they can't take what he says so seriously.
It's a damn African mentality. One day he's black, one day he's African.
No, he's just a comedian. He's a shock jock. That's what he is. But I think for the majority, the most of us really appreciate him because he is also a free speech absolutist. He lets anyone come up and say their piece. He doesn't judge, and I appreciate that because that's how we learn from each other.
No, I agree. Yeah,
the truth is chaotic.
Mm-hmm. Yep. The truth will set you free, bitches.
Can we go back to Nico and?
Yeah. So I think I pulled up another video. Go ahead, keep talking. So I'll find the one that I just pulled up.
No, it's not boring. No,
It's not boring.
No, because it's
I don't care about
fascinating.
Andrew Tate. Nobody likes Andrew Tate.
No, because we are witnessing the downfall of Tate.
Downfall of the red pill. I would say the manosphere again.
Yeah. I mean,
what's the manosphere?
Feminism and manosphere. Like I think the Western world has been so divided.
You never heard of the manosphere?
Manosphere.
I mean, I just don't take it serious. I just like.
Listen, I'm African. I can speak honestly because Africans have their way. I'm like, you know what? Women should be in kitchens.
For example, Vansa speaks like people from Mansfield. They just don't like women.
Yeah, the red pill, like all that.
No. See, Eric. See, you misunderstand. This is the African way. I come from the old world. I come from the old world, sir. I've seen my family, women in the house, man working. What's wrong with that? a healthy divide, a healthy balance. It's like food, right? A healthy food balance. Just like with gender, women house, man work. Baby go to school. Baby picked by mother and taking care of mother until father comes back and
Yeah,
father
Tate
gives
was
him a.
more into the money.
I'm just saying. God damn it, you Westerners,
Mm,
fucking bastards.
no, Tate's not failing. We were got Gob.
Yeah, I like that.
Bob, we were discussing the whole Tate, Sneeko, clavicular, Nick Fuentes debacle, where they, played the small mustache man song, and now they got, Sneeko got banned from all over the place.
RLM. Okay, I have a question for RLM. Be
Go ahead.
honest with me. Be honest with me. Don't play politics.
I
I know
like
it's YouTube.
I like Tate too. Yeah. Mhm.
Would you sing that Kanye song off panel in your private home? Would you sing the whole lyrics? Would you?
Only if it was a bop, like if I enjoyed
It's a
it.
bop though. It's a bop. I can't like
I
I
haven't
sing.
heard it the whole way through, but if I enjoyed, I mean,
I could sing. I could sing. You know what? Karaoke. Now I'm gonna sing it. I'm gonna sing
No.
it.
no, you're not on this
Um,
channel,
see,
sir.
see, Mike, see.
Unfortunately, this is
Why
a private.
happened to the First Amendment? What happened to America?
But this is a
Free
private
speech.
entity, right? So in privacy of my own home, yeah, I have freedom, but not when you walk into a private business.
Again, RNM, would you sing that song privately if you
just
found
said,
it a pop?
I just said, yeah, if I enjoyed it, yeah. You're also talking to somebody who, like, day 1 or 2 of my career on YouTube, I got freaking clipped up for saying the N-word.
Really?
Oh, really?
I didn't know that.
And I got uninvited from Fatty's panel, from a bunch of panels because I said it.
Oh,
Man, that's so goofy.
yeah, that's trash. I agree. Yeah, that's
Someone
goofy.
clipped me up and send it around to the whole sphere so that I couldn't get on certain places.
And you weren't allowed to defend yourself, like like say X, Y,
Well,
Z.
because I was communicating with someone from the Untouchables, and I was like, oh, what time can I come on? And they sent me a clip of me saying it, and they're like, we can't have you on the show anymore because of it. And
Jesus.
I was like, at that point I didn't feel like I needed to defend myself. I said, okay, I respect your decision. That's it. Because I also don't want to be somewhere where I have to.
Right, like
I
you're
mean,
getting the third degree. Yeah.
I'm from New York, and so for me, the word is like saying
Normal.
brother. It's like saying bro.
Mm.
There's no malice. You guys know me by now. There's no ill intent. There's no racism running through my bones at all.
I mean, I am a racist, but yeah.
But at that point, since I was new and someone wanted to use it against me, they did, and it somewhat worked. So, but that's why I appreciate this space, because as much as we have to monitor due to the TOS, we push the limits as far as we can without breaking the rules.
Imagine how fun YouTube would. Wait. Imagine how fun this panel would be without TOS. This would have been an epic panel without TOS.
Yeah, in a perfect Rumble world, right?
Yes.
I think it actually helps. It makes people think of bigger words.
We are all holding back. We are okay. Sorry, CM. I think me, CM, RLM, Eric, Tough Guy, we are only using probably 40% of our mind, but that 60% is being held back by the TOS.
Right.
For real. I gotta disagree.
No,
I'm gonna lose
I
shit. I'm having
Okay,
rabbit.
CM, go ahead.
I wanna blow up.
CM.
I feel like not cursing makes you think of words, because when you curse, you automatically do that. So you're going to a lower part of your brain basically that you're used to. So
Cap.
whenever you have to think of other words than cursing,
Let him finish.
Whenever you have to think of other words other than cursing, it makes you actually expand your brain to where now you have to use a word where your brain is not used to using, because you're not cursing, like saying fuck, shit,
I have
damn,
heard
like,
that low
N-word.
IQ is people who curse.
No. I heard most swearing actually adds to the high IQ.
Let's see. Do people that curse have a
heard
lower
that too,
IQ? Let's find
Duh.
out.
I heard both of that. That's crazy.
In the UK, they say people that swear. Why do you think the British swear a lot? Because it leads to high IQ. It means you're creative. You can create insults off the dome.
I actually heard both of those arguments
At
before.
the same time, using your arguments very well, but you can mix and match. That breeds a healthy balance of
That's different.
sensitivity and wisdom. Oh my
Okay,
god!
let's see what it says. It says people who curse do not necessarily have a lower IQ, and in some cases, frequent swearing is actually associated with higher verbal fluency
See,
and a larger overall vocabulary. Studies
see,
including
that's
research
right.
fluency
That's
of
right.
I
past
disagree.
words
Both of y'all are
That's
right.
right. That's
rather
right.
than being a sign of inarticulateness. Swearing may reflect advanced verbal intelligence and cognitive
Thank you, thank
ability.
you, thank you,
Interesting.
thank you. That's right.
I
That's right.
disagree.
Thank
Interesting. Can
you.
you guys hold it down
God
1 second? I'm
save
running to the
the
ladies' room. I'm running
queen.
to the ladies' room. Hold it down a second.
Okay,
I
I'll,
got
I'll
you.
I'll hold it down. All right, I'll hold it down. I'll hold it down.
Because it's
See,
Vanta,
always
you
easier
the
to
Vento
say
was
the
wrong
hard
correct.
person to
way.
hold it
CM,
down for.
CM, be quiet. CM, Vento was
No, you know
corrected.
it. Oh.
Take off,
Swearing,
I'm
because
swearing
Vanna,
helps with
you
the
have
high
no
IQ,
impulse.
monkey boy. This is why.
My bad,
This is why
boo.
See,
I'm the
look, this
high
is
IQ.
why you don't
This is
need to
why I'm
hold
the
nothing
highest
down.
IQ. This is why
See,
I'm the
look,
highest
you
IQ.
already started off wrong, man.
Eric, go ahead, Eric. You
Let
know,
me watch this. No, okay, now, Vanta, argue why not cussing shows higher IQ. Then CM, you argue why cussing shows a higher IQ. Y'all just switch roles
no,
and
no,
just
no. Oh,
argue the
oh, okay,
opposite
okay. So,
role. You see what I'm
So
saying?
you want us to be opposite? Okay, fair enough. All right, all right, all right.
Yeah.
All right,
Ladies
go ahead,
first,
Vanna.
CM. Ladies first. Go ahead, CM. Ladies first.
You said ladies first? All right.
Yeah, you. Yeah.
I'll pick who go first. I'm gonna flip a coin, heads or
God damn
tails.
it.
We
No,
land
no. I
on
said
I'll be
ladies
the
first.
nigga
No,
pick.
it's CM.
I'll
I
be
know.
the
I
nigga to go
dictate.
first.
It's him.
You
Well,
pick tails?
I see
Okay,
what
go
they're
ahead, Vanta.
saying. Like, if
Okay,
that's
go ahead,
if you're
CM.
using,
No,
if
let
that's if
CM
you're
go.
using
Let CM
curse
go.
words to make like you're pointing like a story, I guess, but not if you're just like. I'm saying if you use like cursing for like when everything else fails, that shows a sign of low IQ. Like, oh, well, when somebody's like, you know what I'm saying, coming at you with like a scenario and you're just like cursing about it, or just you get what I'm saying?
I don't think he understood the homework, Eric. I don't think he understood the homework.
Argue pro cussing. You're
Well,
pro cussing.
pro cussing, yeah. If you're using it to like replace other words, like in like a sentence, yeah. But if
But what
I'm
Eric is
saying
trying
if
to
you're using
say,
it like
why
when
is it high IQ though? Why is it high IQ to be pro cussing? Explain
that's what I'm
why.
saying. If you're using it to replace other words, yes. But if you're just cursing just to curse, that's what I mean low IQ.
No, no. Oh my God, he didn't. Eric, he
Vanta,
done
go ahead
understand.
first. No, Vanta, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. You go.
Okay, so what's my homework, Eric? One more time.
You
Tell me.
have to argue the opposite point of what you said earlier.
Right.
Basically, you saying cussing shows a higher IQ. So
Yes.
now you're arguing that not cussing, using like different words for substitute shows a higher
Right.
IQ instead of cussing. Go ahead.
So you're saying cussing leads to low IQ. Okay, so when you cuss, again, God damn it, I don't believe in this, but I'm playing devil's advocate. When you
There you go.
cuss, it means you have no level of linguistic knowledge. You lack IQ. You can't command English to explain your thoughts and your your how do I say it?
There we
Ex-
go.
I have to
Yeah,
be careful. No, I'm being very
Low
selective.
IQ
I'm being
panel. Welcome to
this
the
woman's
low
back.
he wants
IQ
to curse so
panel.
bad.
Women. Always, every single time I talk, a woman wants to interrupt. God damn.
Come on, man.
Anyways,
Hey, Auntie, welcome.
Aaron C. All right, you know. Okay, I'll be quick. I'll be quick. All right, all right.
Sorry.
I'll be quick. No, Aaron C. Give me a second. All right, Eric, I'll be quick. If you use insults, it means you lose the argument. Ad hom means you lost the argument. You're low IQ monkey. Case closed. Anyways, moving on. Back to
Okay,
Aaron C.
okay, that's good enough.
There you go.
Yeah, man. So about the topic where I was marginalized earlier on CT Chana. At this point, I don't think I should criticize it. I think that I should just leave it up to him. He might be trolling to a degree. He's hard to figure out.
Mm-hmm.
Because I got to be honest with you, the level of caping that he does, it does seem almost like because he's got to know. He's got to know. He knows what words he can't say on his channel or it gets terminated in a matter of 6 milliseconds, right? So he's got to know. Maybe it's just part of the, sometimes you just got to let the master do his work, if you will. And, maybe there's something larger at play here. But I don't know. I don't know if you just want to have that meltdown on me, the whole jealousy thing or whatever.
What were you saying actually? Because I didn't really hear the whole thing.
Well, he kept implying, that the most white dudes are just like jealous of the Jews, but it's I'm sorry, the J-Dubs. And I don't really understand it because like the people he was showing in the video that just like read some dumbass book all day and have to pretend to fuck the wall. I mean, I'm not jealous. I don't want that life. Like, are you kidding me? You think I would trade what I have for that to do that weird shit?
Did
So I'm
you
not
did you
like,
say fuck a wall? You
well,
talking about
yeah,
the Wailing Wall?
do that shit. But yeah, I mean, it's like, why would I be jealous of them? Like, why would I ever be jealous of them? And then, people talking about the whole like them scamming welfare. It's like, are you surprised? These are the best. These people have the highest level of skill with money compared to anyone. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not surprised.
Have you seen my video with the Hasidic turtle sewers? Hasidic turtle sewers. They came out of the sewers, bro.
Yeah, I don't call them acidic. I call them acidic, my brother.
Acidic. Oh my god.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not an anti-Semite. I'm just anti-termite. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Farrakhan. That's Farrakhan's word. That's
yeah, what do you say?
Aaron C. Quinn, Farrakhan. That was Farrakhan. Farrakhan.
And
I remember
what
that
else
quote.
did he say? Did he say I'm not anti-Semitic? I'm
Anti-termite.
anti-semantic. I'm anti-semantic. But well, that's what I'm saying. That's the thing about CT. It's like because something like CT again with the Truth Channel, in the name of course, he's got to know that all the isms, the race ism, sex ism, all the ism. He knows all that stuff's bullshit. He knows that's all manufactured bullshit by elites for agendas to get done right. So he knows that. So he kept saying anti-Semitism, so he kept saying that all day and using that anti-Semitic word, which literally means nothing. If you criticize anything, if you criticize anything they do, then you're automatically they have a word they can just call you.
Right.
I mean, there's another group that they might use oh, you just racist. But as far as them, they just have that word they can just paint you with,
target you with.
Yeah, and CT just kept using it, and that word just doesn't mean anything. Now, I do agree with him in some context, though. So in some regards, I do agree. As far as being the Michael Jordan of like politics, I would definitely say they are currently, without a doubt. I
Well,
mean,
we can admit that they are highly achieved folks. Yes.
yeah, they are. But when he says Michael Jordan, he's like best ever. That means that, like, to me, that would be like they conquered the most, they invented the most, they discovered the most. You know what I'm saying? And that's not really them. Are they really good with money, law, and government? Yeah, but.
So, sorry, Aaron C. I still think the British Empire is the greatest empire I've seen in human history.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The Brits are the ultimate because they went through harsh climates. They have been raided by Vikings for centuries, and they still defeat these Vikings. They had France. They defeat the French. They defeat the Spanish. Remember Queen Elizabeth I. What do you think? Where do you think Virginia came from? Virginia. Elizabeth
all our shit's named after England. Here.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
so
especially
England,
the states, especially those states on the East Coast, man. All them heavy British names. Yeah.
New York, New England.
Some of the most powerful monarchs are English in human history. England should be respected.
But if one would want to track back the lineage, or quote unquote, well, as a theory, maybe they say that the royalty, British royalty, is in fact of German.
No, oh my God, RLM.
That is the reason. What they say. They say they're related to the Rothschilds. I'm just saying.
Okay. No, I agree. But that's the recent monarch. I'm talking about 1,000-year history.
That wouldn't matter anyway, though, because the people aren't all.
No. She's right, though. Aaron C. She's right.
They do.
So the House of Windsor, the House of Windsor, Queen Victoria. Yes, she comes from the German bloodline related to Wilhelm of Germany. Yes. I agree. I'm talking about empires. When talking about empire,
right?
The British Empire will always remain as the most powerful, successful empire compared to America, and to be fair with you, better than Rome as well, because at least the British, they civilized Africa, they civilized India, they civilized Asia. Look at Hong Kong. Why do you think Hong Kong is so elite? Because of the British.
Right.
Why do you think a lot of India? Why do you think India has a train? They have a train system. Britain. Why do you think Africa I mean, Africa, they Rhodesia, current day Zimbabwe, Rhodesia was goddamn amazing.
Yeah, well,
And
dude,
so,
our country. Listen, man, I have just a small law degree, and all our shit is from British common law. All our military shit, like our military ranks and shit, come from that. Yeah, probably the large. And you think about how many people in the world speak English.
it's the universal language, RNC. Universal.
Yeah.
Universal. English.
Telltale sign right there.
God
But
save the queen,
but yeah,
motherfuckers.
so that's what I was saying. So Michael Jordan's when he uses that term, I just thought I don't know. But I got to be honest with you though. I mean, I do have to give him this. I can't withhold credit where it's due. They are the Michael Jordans of
I'll say
politics. I would
LeBron,
say.
goddammit.
Yeah,
No, we don't care about LeBron. No, LeBron talk. No
Whoever your
LeBron.
favorite hoop star is, that's who. That's who. That's who the hell they are currently.
Actually,
Yeah.
you know who's my go in NBA? You know who's my go? Goddamn, Tim McGrady from Orlando Magics.
Tracy McGrady.
Tracy McGrady. Tim McGrady.
T-Mac? Is that T-Mac?
Yes, T-Mac.
McGrady from
He
Orlando
said
Magics.
Tim McGrady. That's
Tracy
Tracy McGrady.
Samantha, why has such a mighty empire sold themselves off to Islam so easily?
Because of another group that we were discussing earlier.
Yes,
about.
the tiny people, the tiny happy. You want me to go the RLM? You want me to ban this channel?
As long as you can know, as long as you can stay within TOS, go ahead.
Well, it's gonna be. I'm gonna have to very tread carefully, Aaron C. Help me out, Aaron C.
Very meticulous.
It's like playing Super Mario.
And scold me if God forbid something goes wrong.
It's Mario. The last level was Mario.
So hold on. The reach. I don't even know the reach.
Dirty dude.
Dirty dude. Thank you. 199. Salute to you, sir. LeBron is the GOAT. MJ is best player.
Kobe's a
any that says LeBron, I don't consider you a human.
Give me the link. The link should be posted at top. Charlie.
Yalla.
Dude, LeBron spray painted the N-word on his crib, dude.
I don't like LeBron. LeBron he's an astroturf. He is an artificial goat. He's artificial, bro. He's
Kobe's the
artificial.
GOAT.
He's artificial.
Nobody scored
I
more than
consider
Kobe.
Wade. I consider Derrick Rose. I consider Tracy McGrady.
Hey, Vanta, let me ask you, Vanta, let's put the sports ball down for a second. Let me ask you, what did you think of the black J-Dub on CT's show earlier? Did you see that? That was really interesting. And then Willie.
Wait, CM, can I respond to Aaron C? No, I have not seen that, Aaron C. I have not seen it. No.
And Willie, was it Steamboat Willie and some others?
Steamboat Willie.
Dude, listen, these motherfuckers for the first 2 hours of the show, I was trying to handle biz and get on there, but for the first couple hours, they were talking about like there's black Jays. It's like guys, Jay is something you can take a fucking DNA test.
Yep.
And it'll tell you if you're Jade. Oh, my bad. Oh, no, my bad. But look, you can take a DNA test, and it'll tell you. That comes up on a DNA test. So this whole thing, and that black dude, it's like, what the hell is this guy saying?
Guys, give me a second. Charlie, hey, you're new. I see you in the back. You need to cam up, sir, in order to get on, because I don't know who you are, and I need to make sure.
Just wave. Say hello. Just wave.
Well, you need to do a little bit more than wave, but I need to see your face.
Stay on camera.
Just don't wave with your penis.
Yeah. If not, please, by all means, stay in the chat, subscribe to the channel, and engage that way. But without seeing your face, I cannot have you on.
Or you can get some courage and cam up and come on, son.
Cam up and just wave, but no with the PP. Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, I think it's just part of CT's larger master plan. And maybe there's something I'm not getting here. I mean, he's really good at getting the trigger and response.
Aaron C, I think you and I can talk proper history, because I think these blacks don't understand history and geography.
No, you don't understand history. I understand history.
No. You blacks don't understand geography and history. No, I know geography and history. You blacks.
CM, there's different kinds of history. Like, for example, we're talking about on CT show earlier. We're talking about, for the last 2,000 years, my people and the J-Dubs, have had a very antagonistic relationship, right? Yes, sir, you bet. And so When it came to Hafez, again, I normally rock with the Fez, but he just said some retarded shit, without the typical boomer thing about World War II. Like, as far as the Germans dislike it, it was like, dude, there's a whole history there starting from the late 1800s of Germans and Jays not getting along because because the Jays, a foreign ethnic group, kept coming in, invading mass immigration into their country and pushing communism, right? So like a lot of people just don't know that, and so when they talk about this history, like real brief, like it's some History Channel bullshit,
Aaron C, these people,
just ridiculous, of course.
these people are not ready. And listen, I fully realized the whole war from the Versailles Treaty to World War II. I fully understood why World War II happened, Aaron C. But we cannot speak on this on YouTube. It'll trigger. It'll trigger people.
Of course, yeah. I had long since concluded, my boy.
Mm-hmm. I know who started that war. I know who started it. I know.
Well, here's the thing too. Germany was not just an absolute angel either, right? I mean, they were pretty damn harsh. Spanish Civil War,
Republic.
You know that they were the first. They were the first to large scale use.
Vanna don't know no fucking history.
Hey Vanna, they were the first ones to use dive bombers with bombs on civilian populations. The Germans did. So again, I'm not saying they were angels like that at all by any means, but I'm just saying, the quick narrative. Oh, it happened this way. Bam, moving on. It's like, nah, man. There's so many moving parts to shit now.
All I'll say is, Aaron C. When I went to school in the UK, primary school, grade 5 to 6 when I came to the UK.
Serious Black. How are you, buddy? Go ahead.
Salute. Yeah, I was taught a lie. The whole shit was a lie. Then I learned the true history of World War II and World War One, post schooling and college and university. I'm like, what the fuck? This country lied to me. They lied to me.
Well, they lie about all our wars too. With all our wars, they're all sold in a cinematic fashion. And they talk about the Revolutionary War. Good guy,
guys, give me a second. Hey, Chocolate, why don't you come up, babe? We're having a really low-key panel tonight. And Charlie, can someone please ban Charlie from chat? Because
I'm not in the chat. I was about, boy. I forgot.
What you done did, man?
Because we're not buffoons. If you can't show your face just so we can protect the channel, then I don't know what to tell you. Deuces.
Hide them. Don't tell them out. Hide them.
Yeah, just hide them. Don't ban or completely.
You know what, Aaron C. I wish you luck. Wall Street's here. I'll stay quiet. Good luck, Aaron C.
Oh shit! This dick sucker. That's what he says when he's really pissed. You dick sucker.
No. He's a wanker, bruv. He's a wanker. He's a proper wanker, bruv.
Here's Johnny.
That was a pretty decent impersonation.
RLM, you ain't shit for that one, RLM. You ain't shit for that one.
I love Johnny.
Man, he love playing with his Willie.
Oh, working, no play makes Willie.
Hey, but Vanta, like I was saying, all our wars here are sold in a cinematic fashion.
Yeah.
Revolutionary War, American good guys, you British bad. Civil War, South bad, Union good. War II, and it just goes. It's just like a movie, you know.
Churchill, Aaron. I used to look up to Churchill. Now I realize Churchill was a demon.
Oh, Churchill was a bastard.
Bastard. He was a bastard.
Yeah.
He ruined the empire. He ruined the British Empire. Oh my God.
Yes, sir, my brother.
Good luck, Aaron C. I'll stay quiet. Good luck.
Now it's civilized. It's civilized.
He does his son, man, has endless energy. Yes, Willie, I am listening, sir.
So you mentioned the Revolutionary War when you said that it being sold on a cinematic level.
Oh, yeah, sure, bet, sir.
Yeah, and where I would disagree with that on is
somebody got an echo. I don't know who that is. Somebody got an echo.
Is it me?
Yo.
Who that is?
Everybody mute up except for what? Yeah, we have an echo.
I'm listening, Willie. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Willie. Go ahead.
You straight. Go ahead.
No, I was saying when you say that all of our wars have been sold on a cinematic level, I was just trying to get a better understanding of what you were saying.
Yeah, they are. They're just sold on. It's all predicated. Who's the good guy? Who's bad guy? That kind of shit. It's sold as far as the cause, the reasons why it was fought, and shit like that. We're lied to by basically almost all of them. There's a few U.S. military conflicts I think were reasonable that did save. I mean, look at South Korea. I mean, they're a really banging country, and they wouldn't have shit if 53,000 Americans didn't die. So there's a few,
So
in
AMC,
Vietnam we're just bombing commies. I mean, so screw them, right? But yeah, go ahead.
yeah, see, what you did was just ran all over the place. You didn't make any valid point in
Well, my
make an
apologies, sir.
assessment, right?
Yes, sir. I'll work on my linguistics next time.
Yeah, no, I'm just talking about in terms of the conversation about wars, right?
Well,
I wouldn't
you're talking at like
compare.
one word. You're talking like 1 mile an hour, man. Like, go ahead, go ahead. Yeah, yes, they're sold in a cinematic fashion. You disagree because why?
You done?
Go ahead.
All right, cool. So I had an issue with you making comparisons with things like the Revolutionary War and World War II, right? Like the Civil War and Vietnam. All these wars aren't the same. They're not fought under the same terms. They're not dictated by the same things. So I just wanted to get your feedback on that opinion.
Oh yeah. Fought over different things, different decades. Yeah, some had them fully auto burners. You know what I'm saying? Others ain't have jack shit. So
Well, no, when I'm saying what I just said, I mean in terms of your belief that these things are done cinematically. And when you said cinematically, I got the impression you were saying kind of fake, right? Like under false pretenses, not
well,
really
I'm talking
what
about
the
how talking about the movie theater sold them to us. You know, I mean, you think about war movies. I mean, my God, man, I like, you know, as far as like
So
worshiping the
wait, you weren't
military
talking
and
about
shit
the
when I was a
wars
kid.
themselves?
Well, no, I was talking about the propaganda, the way that they're peddled. You know what I'm saying? They're peddled in a very cinematic way.
Afterwards.
Well,
Afterwards.
like the Civil War,
Oh, okay.
the first day in class that the Civil War is mentioned, slavery
Hey,
usually comes
Lion
in the next
Blues.
sentence, right? With World War II, you know, stuff like that. So yeah, no, man, it's just these conflicts are huge conflicts. There's a lot that led up to, you know, people just stand in the field and mow each other down, man. And there's quite a bit that led up to it usually. Um, and yeah, all that is just discarded because they want you to just not really think and just watch a Jada Shlomo produced Hollywood movie.
But wait, Aaron C. Now I'm even more confused, right? Because when you made the statement that most of these wars are on a cinematic level, right? When I
No,
was
it's all the
trying to
propaganda.
understand, you, right, I was looking at a war like the Persian Gulf after 9/11 war, right? There's a level of space where you could say that that was a generated war, a projected war, right? Or something that was created.
Yeah, that's all of them, though. That's all. I mean, which one would you say was not? None of these really have. I mean, there's
So
only one, maybe the Revolution, but other than that, they were all manufactured in a way.
I would argue too, and I'm already expecting you to disagree with the second, right? But I would argue off top that Revolutionary and Civil War, both, they weren't just fake wars. They weren't just something generated to, push some agenda.
Oh no, you thought that I would. You thought that I thought that they were just made up like psyops? Heavens no, sir. You know, the wars
That's the
took
vibe
place.
I got.
No, I'm
But
talking about the
maybe I
prop.
was
I'm
wrong.
talking about. Well, I'm talking about the propagandized. Like for example, like they made Saving Ryan's Private. You know, they made a lot of these war movies like super intense. They do it in our country because it boosts
Wait.
recruitment.
Did you
It's been
say
shown to do that.
saving Ryan's Private? That's
No,
stupid.
but
Yeah, I
dude,
caught
in
that too.
our
That was funny.
country, hey, dude, in our country, there's fucking Black
So wait,
Hawk
with all due
Down. There's
respect, though,
fucking there's
Yes.
American
Where you lost to
That's a
Sniper.
Somalis, by the
bomb.
way,
Black
Aaron C.
Black
You lost
Hawk
to
Down,
Somalis.
Black Hawk Down was fairly accurate.
Oh yeah,
The
Yeah,
like I
movie.
said,
you lost to
but I'm just
Somalis. You
saying,
lost to Somali pirates. Yeah, you lost.
I shouldn't have started mentioning war because we all know a million. But like
Wait.
a lot of
This
the war
is,
movies are
but
for
wait,
propaganda, bro.
Aaron C.
When
This is
Top
the
Gun
war we
comes
can
out,
all
the
talk about,
recruitment
right?
You're
office
kind of
kicks up.
saying like maybe
So wait,
romanticized.
I want to ask Vanta,
Yeah, that's an
Yes.
do you
understatement.
think
Yeah.
Do you think with your knowledge of Somalia that Black Hawk Down was fairly accurate?
So wait. Can I answer RLM? Can I answer? I need confirmation from the host. Can I
Good.
answer? Okay. Aaron C. There's low IQ monkey thinks I'm from Somalia. I'm from Somaliland, you monkey
All right,
boy.
never mind, never
Black
mind,
Hawk
never mind.
Down is not my people, you
I
silly
got
monkey.
you. I understand.
Fuck you.
My
No, stop
apologies.
doing that. No, no,
My
no.
apologies.
I'm getting triggered. No, no. I'm done.
My
I'm done. I'm
apologies.
done. I laughed too much. I trolled. Enough is enough, Wall Street. I
My
am not from
apologies.
Can
Somalia.
you also talk?
Don't
Nobody can
ever,
talk but
don't Wall
you.
Street, don't Wall Street, don't ever,
Can somebody
don't
else talk,
fucking
Raymond?
ever, don't fucking ever
All right, my
call me a
apologies.
Somalia again.
I
I'm
didn't
from
call you a
F-bomb,
Somaliland, you
nigga.
Somali.
low IQ monkey, black monkey.
I didn't
Don't
call you a
ever. I'm
Somali.
not
Okay, let's
pirate. I'm
continue
not
with the
pirate.
conversation,
I'm not
guys. Let's
pirate. I'm
continue
not
with the
pirate. I'm not
conversation.
pirate. RLM, I'm sorry, RLM. This needs to be said. It needs to be said because monkeys like him, they don't understand geography. Bastard. There's a country called Somaliland. My people got nearly ethnically cleansed in 1988
That's
when
what I
my
was
parents had
asking
to
about.
escape a civil war, motherfucker. Right?
That's
And
what I
I'm
was
not. By the
asking
way,
you about.
I'm not being funny. Wall
No,
Street.
you are
I'm
being
F-bomb, bro.
funny.
not trolling. I'm not being funny.
Because my
I'm dead
original
serious.
question
Pay
was about
attention.
that specific
Listen,
time,
monkey.
you bitch boy.
Listen. I'm not
I
being funny.
apologize, Owen.
Listen. You need to learn history, sir. My people almost got ethnically cleansed in 1988.
That's what I
My
was
family
asking
had
you
to
about.
run. My family had to fly to the Middle East to
That's what
get
I
away
was
from
asking
civil
you
war.
about,
You talking
fucko.
over me? Why are you talking over me, monkey
Okay,
boy?
let's say Willie, you'll
I'm
make a
angry.
concerted
I'm
effort
My
angry.
not to
bad.
say
I
Somalian
He needs
apologize,
to
anymore,
learn,
Owen.
right? Okay,
RLM. He
let's
needs to
go
learn.
on.
I
He needs to
Let's
learn
go
apologize.
on.
history. He needs to learn history. This boy needs to learn history because all he does, he talks a lot of shit. That's what he does. Talk. Oh, Chick-fil-A in Mogadishu, very funny. But now I'm not being funny right now. I'm dead ass serious.
See, Vanta,
I'm
I
dead
think
ass
the
serious
hit.
right now. No, Aaron C, whoever's talking, please be quiet. Wall Street, listen to me what I'm saying. From now on, you'll address me as Somalilander. I'm not from Somalia. I'm not from Minnesota. I don't care about what happens in Minnesota. Fuck him. If
That
ICE
was
wants,
funny,
if
Somaliland.
ICE wants to grab Ilhan Omar and the whole Somalis in Minnesota, I don't really care.
The
I want you
boys.
to say it. They are not my people, sir. They're not my people. So fuck you, Wall Street.
F-bomb, Vanta.
Sir, hold
Don't
on. I
ever
got
say
him.
Vanta
Chill.
is from
Screw
Mogadishu.
you or something,
I'm
boy.
willing.
Somaliland,
I'm
Wall
willing
Street.
to refer to
Don't
you as
ever,
that.
no, Wall Street. Do you hear what I'm saying, Wall Street?
All right,
No,
Vanta.
I'm
Get it,
a full
Vanta.
Is
You're a
he?
Yeah, you check it out.
Somalilander. We get
I
it.
want him to say, I understand. Wall
You
Street, do you
see,
understand?
Aaron, see?
You
We're
understand?
not
You
all the
understand?
same.
You understand? Black bastard, you understand? Next time I hear you say Mogadishu this and Mogadishu that and Somali
Hope
this,
you're happy
pirate that.
now.
Fuck you, you wanker.
Hope
Anyway,
you
carry
All
on.
right,
F
continue.
we go down,
Continue.
country.
My
Fucking
lord.
bastard.
Put your fat ass in the back, boy.
So,
So
Vanta,
so
I apologize if you thought that was where I was coming from with my
No, 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 no,
question.
no, 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 no. Moving on. We move on.
Hey,
Move on.
so Willie, let me
Well,
ask you,
wait,
Willie,
wait, wait,
Willie, you
wait,
don't think
wait,
the movies are cinematic with the war
wait.
shit?
So I want to go back to that. That's a valid point, Aaron. See, that's literally what I was trying to ask Vanta, hoping that he had a vantage point on the movie that you brought up, not me, right? Black
Well,
Hawk Down.
I just started listing movies.
Nah, you did. I'm not putting no smut on your name. I'm saying from what I've heard, that was a fairly accurate portrayal of what was going on in that crisis. So when
Yeah,
I
probably.
asked Vanta that, I wasn't being disingenuous. It was no, I never mentioned Mogadishu.
No. You always do that. Chick-fil-A Mogadishu. Chick-fil-A.
Nah, I
I read
got
them.
you.
But he didn't bring that up, though.
Every single time he's like, Vanta, Chick-fil-A Mogadishu. Chick-fil-A Mogadishu.
Vanta,
Sir,
relax.
you joked enough. Now I'm serious.
I
Now I'm
got
Well,
you.
serious.
he
I'm
didn't say
serious.
nothing about
I got you.
Chick-fil-A, bro.
Be quiet. Don't mention my name anymore. Talk to Aaron C. Talk to anybody on the panel, but don't mention my name and don't mention my country, Mr. Walsh.
All right,
You're
for the
gonna
sake of the
interrupt.
That's
argument,
so
he's not
damn
going to say it
sensitive.
anymore. Come on, let's move
Weird.
on. Let's move
Yeah,
on.
he
Weird.
sure is keeping it hood.
So,
Ah,
Aaron C., right?
Yeah,
I
shit.
separate actual history from cinematic portrayals of history. Do you not as well?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's all bullshit. The movies are all bullshit. I mean, they're not even close.
I wouldn't
You-
say they're
Did
not close.
did you see the DEI in Top Gun, bro? The new Top Gun. I was in naval aviation. The pilots were all white, dude, man.
I never
You
watched
know what I'm
that,
saying?
but
Like,
I would say a movie about the 54th Regiment, right?
Gay Joe. Oh,
No,
Gloria. Okay. Oh, well, yeah. You don't think that one was cinematic? You don't think so?
so I'm not saying it wasn't cinematic. It was in the movies. Of course, it was partly cinematic,
Yeah, I
but
think we all enjoyed
one
that movie too. I
but
mean,
one of the things they focused on was the accuracy of the history involved. Like some of those characters were direct portrayals of certain people that actually lived. It's kind of cool.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You got the scene where Denzel's whipped. That probably didn't happen. The two officers in
Hey,
charge,
chocolate.
So,
Welcome,
the
baby girl.
the Massachusetts Mensa,
hey, chocolate.
they came from wealthy
Hey, chocolate.
abolitionist families. So
So,
yeah,
so
I
Aaron
highly
C.
doubt that happened. But yes, sir.
So Aaron C. Where I'm going with it is in a lot of different portrayals of history, there are factual elements, right? Like the small hat community, for instance. If you're talking about what's the movie? Schindler's List, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
They
Oh,
have a
I don't
high
know. Oh
level of
That's a
respect.
tough one. That's a tough one. That's a tough
That's a
one.
damn gold man.
That was a
Uh,
tough one. That was a tough one.
So you don't believe
tough as in
any.
how? You mean tough to believe, right? Is
Tough
that
to
what you meant?
swallow. Tough to swallow.
Aurelem, have you seen that
Do
movie?
you
The
So
boy,
hear this guy?
wait, Aaron C,
so
wait,
Aaron
Aurelem, have
C,
you seen that
you're
movie?
saying you
The
don't
boy,
believe any
wait,
aspects of the depictions
Sir.
of historical moments. You don't
Aaron
believe any
C,
of it?
Go
I
ahead, sir.
have a question. I have a question for Aurelem
Yes,
and Aaron
sir.
C. Have you guys seen the movie called
I'm
The Boy
trying,
in the Striped
RLM.
Pajamas? The Boy in the Striped Pajamas.
Let them finish their back and
Okay,
forth. Come
fine.
No,
on. We're having a serious conversation
I
here. Come
haven't,
on.
Vanta. I have not seen that. I can only imagine it's some more
Right.
J
I mean, I've
magic
seen
now.
movies like The Pianist. That was another hard
The
one.
Oh no, the
penis.
Boy in Striped Pajamas is diabolical. It's dark. It's very dark.
Schindler's List
I just
obviously
show.
was Fiddler
Yeah.
on the
So
Roof.
yeah.
So I'll say, so
No,
I'll
hold
say
on. Let's address
even,
Schindler's List, please, please, please. So
so I'll
Schindler's
say
List.
even a movie like Malcolm X.
No, wait. Who mentioned Schindler's List originally? Was that you, Willie?
I mentioned it. Yes.
That movie is not even remotely accurate whatsoever. The idea that an SS officer could wake up, go in the backyard, and like snipe people working,
And
manufacturing products for warfare in factories, the fact that is not even
and
close
and
to
Aaron C, who directed
reality.
it? Who directed it was Steven Spielberg. Was it not
It
Spielberg?
was,
Let me have the
yeah.
conversation.
Yeah, well,
Ah,
exactly. That's what I'm saying, Willie. If an ethnic group owns an institution and they're the executive producers of a movie, it's probably not going to paint them in a bad way, is it?
thank
Um,
you,
and,
thank
and and
you.
and again, Arlen, listen, I understand when I first watched it when I was young and naive, didn't
This
know
is the
any
thing.
better. But that movie now, it
When
is.
you
You're right.
say
You're
that
right,
the
Arlen. It's very
Jews
tough.
are
It's
own,
toughly impossible
when
to
you say
believe.
that this group owns
That
I
movie's
just
movies
wanted to
ass
come
funny.
up
and
and
things of
say
that nature,
hi.
How
Hey,
you
Over
Chalky.
doing,
Do you have anything
Chatty
to add
girl?
to the
What's up,
conversation,
baby?
Chalky?
No.
How you eat?
all right. So when you say that a group that
We just shooting shit,
owns
babe.
this portion of production,
Yeah,
right?
they own Hollywood. It's cool. It's just their thing. It's no big deal.
Right. I understood your point. Right. So when you're saying, would you expect any truth or any portion of that, right? Yeah, I don't agree that there's no truth in some of these depictions. I don't.
Really, like what though? Like what? Like what's a? And you need to be very careful. We're walking a kind of a thin line here. So as far as
Cool.
like, because all I can tell you is the barbarity that's
Well,
claimed
let
on
me step
behalf of the
outside of
Germans,
that.
folks.
Let me step outside of that, right? If we deal with something like the Malcolm X movie, right? Yes, I agree with you that there's a level of cinematic spice, so to speak, that's put on it. But many of the depictions are 100% accurate.
I mean, says who?
Says history.
Yeah, I mean, if you mean like generally speaking, like you could say a war movie is correct. Like you brought up the 54th Massachusetts movie Glory, it's like, so with that, obviously, yeah, that did happen. Those events did take place and it was accurate in the end. You remember it was a Confederate victory at the end, right? That fort that they were trying to get on the water. So like, yeah, so I agree with you to some things, but as far as like, in real life, I'm positive, man. I mean, there's no way that two sons that were officers of abolitionists from Massachusetts whipped some slave like that or some soldier like that. You know what I'm saying? I just don't buy it, man. Those things there's always gonna be some. You're not gonna see this because you're not a Caucasoid like myself,
Caucasoid.
and as observant, but there's so much anti-white rhetoric in even some neutral movies. Let's say it's a neutral like movie about a family or a stupid silly rom-com. They'll still find a way to squeeze that old
Can you share my screen again one more time?
What do you think about a movie like A Time to Kill?
Uh-oh.
I've never seen it. I don't watch
Or
TV at all
Emancipation.
anymore. All I know is what I used to watch. I do not have a TV in my. I do not watch TV. I do not have
we
time
saw
for that
this
shit.
already, Van.
No, wait,
And I hope he burns in hell.
The Jewish Mutant Ninja
I remember
Turtle.
that 1 hour long.
Dreidels in the half shell.
Hey,
Total
RLM.
power is
Total
going
power.
on
Hey,
here.
RLM,
Look
get
at your
out of here.
man emerging from the sewer. Get
Wait,
out of
what?
my way.
Hey, these are the people that
pretty
controlling
cool,
the
though.
U.S.
What was
That's
that?
a pretty cool
Wait.
hangout. That's a cool hangout, though.
What was that, Willie? Sorry. What was that?
Hey, RLM. Did
Yeah.
I do a pretty good Samuel L. Jackson?
You did a good job. Yeah, I heard
I
it.
appreciate it.
I heard it.
Aaron C. I want a J Teenage Mutant Hebrew Turtles. I need that. I need an anime.
Hey, so Willie, long story short, life short, Willie, and so we can just conclude the movies were all bullshit propaganda,
let's conclude and go
and
back
they're
to
just
Black
straight
Woman.
up crap. That's what we could conclude on that topic, man.
Conclusion. What's the conclusion?
Like for example, you probably watch. I know a lot of Negroes like that Tuskegee Airmen movie.
Negroes.
And that movie. Listen, in that movie, it's one of those. I was in aviation too. In that movie, they're like flying around without their mask on, like supposedly talking to each other, with the canopy open, just fake stuff that would never take place in reality. So yeah, movies. I'm sorry I brought up that one. I know that was specific. I'm sorry.
Aaron C. Aaron C. I do get your point when you're saying something like flying a plane without your mask on, right?
Yeah.
I get that
Keep it
point.
funky, people. Let's keep it funky.
I get that point in terms of the Hollywood sprinkles, right?
Yeah,
But in reality, when they're talking about many of these battles that were fought and won by the Tuskegee Airmen, that's not fake.
Oh, they actually didn't win any like battles. They just escorted a couple 5 bombers over Europe a
was a
little
big
bit
deal.
into Germany. Not quite. Their record is just aligned with any other group's record, and they were the most powerful aircraft of that time. The P-51D was the most perfected plane.
One at a time. One at a time.
You know what's
Can I share my screen to show?
You know what's crazy, Aaron C? When I see these films, right?
Willie, something else too. I don't think that we fought the wrong enemy in World War II. So any like little gay cinematic like movie, trying to like portray like this epic fight for World War II, I could just care less. It really wasn't that heroic. You had Germany taking on like 5 world superpowers all at once. You know what I'm saying? So like we fought our enemy. So I don't see nothing glorious. I'd say the Tuskegee Airmen screwed up because they fought the wrong enemy.
Aaron C. Are you talking about this? Aaron C. Are you talking about this?
Shit. You know what I'm saying? Apollo legend. Oh, I'm the shit.
Yeah, nigga. It's in World War II. Black people are
Straight to hell. Straight
So
to
again,
hell.
that was a comedy. Here's what I think we missed in all of that, right? That was the comedy sketch.
No, but Banjo, that's how the movie was, like with actual humans.
Events.
That's what the movie looked like, bro. Like goofy, saying goofy shit with your mask off.
About real events.
There's black people
Bro,
in
don't
the
even
air,
try
bro.
that.
That's
Bro, I
yeah.
was in
That's the
military
conversation
aviation,
that I
bro. That
realize
shit a
most of the
joke,
times we don't
bro.
want to have.
What, bro?
Come
So what
on,
I
keep it
said
funky.
was,
Keep it funky.
what I was trying to say was, if you're a student of history, and again, I'm not just
Oh,
a
that is
student.
me by definition there, Sonny. Yes, go on. Sir?
Willie?
Yeah, I'm a student of history, you bet. Especially
You finished?
revised history.
Oh, no, I was waiting until you were done.
Oh yeah, go ahead, my brother. I'm waiting on you. You talk like we just live like we have a life expectancy of 200 years or something. I mean, go
I'm not
ahead,
in a
sir.
rush.
I'm
I'm
winding
in a
down,
good
but still.
place. I'm not in
I
a
bet you
rush. I'm
are. You're
chilling.
stoned as hell in a project building in Brooklyn, man.
That's what you think of me?
Okay. I
That's what the
mean,
world thinks of you, sir. The world.
I'm
That's
not
what the
really, I'm
world
not
thinks.
really sure exactly about maybe where you might
Watch this,
reside.
RLM.
Like
Watch
C,
this.
like
Hey, or
CT said,
RLM,
like
you
CT
remember
said, you
Saw?
probably live in a white
Let's play
neighborhood.
a game.
But
Let's
I don't think
play
you're
a
a
game.
billion. I don't think you're a
Would you like to
billionaire
Show
as
play
me
a
you
game?
your
claim, though.
refrigerator, and I'll show you mine.
Show your refrigerator.
You show me your car, and
Oh,
I'll show
of
you
Aaron C
mine.
has a quite beautiful
You show
watch
me the deck
collection,
of
I
your
must say.
home, and I'll
Oh,
show
yeah,
you
we
mine.
won't mention that, of course. Yeah, I
I
try to
didn't
be
really
humble
want to
about
make it
mine.
about that.
A man should be modest, you know.
All
And
of
Willie
them
said,
faded glory.
and Willie, you lack modesty, a basic manly trait.
Do you
It really
guys
shows
notice that you
pure
always say Willie, Willie, Willie?
maturation. I'm
Do you
sorry.
guys notice that?
Moderation.
I don't
What's
think
that?
you noticed, Aaron C. I tried to have a calm, respectful conversation with
You
you.
did.
Oh, okay. Let me answer.
You,
I
hold
don't think you
on,
live.
you very much like Vanta, right? It's always Willie, 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 Willie. Now, I could break down for you where that comes from. The only thing that makes you feel like a man, Aaron C., right,
Is
is being
BNNG.
better than being a black man.
What are you talking about? I didn't. You said you were the first one to turn this into a contest of showing refrigerators. And what the fuck, refrigerators? I don't get it.
Sir, you said I lived in a project.
Okay. Let me
I'll
think about
show
this
you by
harder.
the
Okay.
deck on the back of my home
I just don't think that
that
you're a
I don't live in a
billionaire as you
project.
claim. You've been
I never
claiming
claimed to be
billionaire.
a millionaire.
You claim that you are billionaire
I
status
never claimed
essentially.
to be a
The way you
millionaire,
talk
sir.
is, you're playing golf, being chauffeured around in the Maybach.
I do play golf.
Now we all know this is a load of shit. Well, I play golf too. A basket of balls is like $12.
So
I mean,
why
holy
is
shit.
it shit?
My
Why you
God,
getting
yeah.
so uncomfortable by it when I
Oh,
say I do
because
it?
I'm just so insecure that your refrigerator
I
might be
know.
better than mine.
So again, when you said to me, you live in the projects, I
I
was
think he's
willing to
talked.
show you the elevated deck on my home. I
I still wouldn't
guarantee
be
you that
impressed. I mean,
that's all
all
I'm
these
saying.
homes here have elevated decks. So what's so cool about that? I
I'm
don't get
asking
it.
what you got. Like I'm telling you,
Oh, you want a
I
tour of
can
my
watch the
crib?
Gospel of Bob on my refrigerator. That's why I brought that up. Would
That
you
just
like to
sounds
make a
dumb to me.
comparison?
I don't. So what's a flex to you is
Would
retarded
you
to
like to
me,
make a
sir.
comparison?
I don't need to watch shit on a refrigerator.
So before you say I'm in the projects,
This Negro thinks because he's got a monitor on his fridge that he's
I'm just
stunting.
being honest, I
This ain't
didn't go there.
2006, bro.
I'm saying to you, I didn't
You've been
go there.
listening to Mike Jones in like 2004. You
I
need to
didn't
go
go there though.
ahead.
I didn't say you
Oh, you
live.
remember? Yeah, Mike Jones.
I didn't say
Mike
you lived in
Jones.
some
Yeah, we
trailer
all
park
I'd
know.
like
in
to see
Dundalk.
the TV. I'd like to see the TV on the refrigerator, Willie. I'd
I
like
mean,
to
we
see
can
it.
have a stun off because listen,
Can we have an
I got,
MTV Cribs?
I got a couple of
I'm
cares as
down.
well, buddy. Okay,
I'll
listen,
go
listen.
first and start with the refrigerator. I'm down.
Tomorrow it's daytime. All right, so we'll start off with
Let me
I guess
put
we can start.
let me put the
All right,
gospel of
all
Bob
right.
on
Here's the
first.
order. If Willie's ready to step, if he's officially
Let me
ready
know
to
when to
Hey,
pull
step,
you up,
RLM.
Willie.
I'm gonna
Lean with
tell
it,
you
rock with
right.
it.
I'm gonna
Lean with
tell
it,
you all
rock with
right
it.
now. If he's ready to
RLM, do
step,
me a
the first
favor.
thing that he'll show is
Yeah.
his bank account. We'll show each
Give
other. We'll show our bank
yourself
accounts. Second
give
will be
yourself
Jerry,
a
and then thirdly we'll
when
show our
he's
whips
done.
tomorrow. We'll show our whips tomorrow during the daytime. I
So
got a
give
couple
yourself a
whips. I
close
got a
up,
couple old
RLM.
schools of Anta. Y'all ain't seen some shit like this. You know
Yeah,
who
no,
make
no,
the
no.
flyest whip.
Give myself a
Mm-hmm.
close up.
So you know what it is. So yeah,
Yep. Give me one
tomorrow,
second.
Willie, we'll do cars during the daytime
Gospel.
tomorrow.
No, I'm doing it
We'll
now.
do jury,
No, I'm doing it now.
and then we'll do bank accounts. We can start with bank accounts.
Bob.
I don't really understand the
Lean
fridge
with
thing.
it, rock with it.
Gospel
Lean with it,
Does
rock
this
with it.
fridge have like diamonds on it? I don't understand. Well, how's this fridge
Diamonds on my
supposed
neck,
to?
diamonds on my chain, diamonds on my neck, diamonds on my chain.
Hey, for 50-year-olds, that's a flex.
So
I'm just curious.
Yo, Eric,
what is he about to show?
You're a fucking
Here it
bastard.
goes.
Yo, what is he?
Ready?
Can you hurry up and show us this fridge? We don't have all night to see your stupid fridge. And then
Listen,
better blow us away, dude.
you remember the era? You remember that? Lean with it, rock with it.
Hold on, I'm bringing him
Lean
up.
with it,
Hold
rock
on.
with it.
Oh wow, I'm so impressed by it.
Shit. Look at the
By a
refrigerator.
stream.
Oh shit. He got the Big Daddy refrigerator.
Wow, I guess he just wins at life because of that.
Pimp my fridge. Pimp my fridge. Pimp my fridge.
Here's my
Pimp
point,
my
right?
fridge.
Here's
What's
my
your point is, bruh?
This
Yeah.
all started with the claim.
I do know.
You think you better than the white man because you got a screen on your fridge?
All you're doing, it shows you using your money. Bad investment. That's a bad investment. That's a bad investment, sir. What a terrible waste of money. What a waste of money.
You notice how
Waste
they
of
work
money.
to save
It's an
each
expensive
other?
refrigerator. I ain't gonna lie.
Waste of money, though. No. RLM. It's a waste of money. Why?
Guys,
This started with
one at a
the
time.
premise.
One at a time.
I'm open to hearing about
This
it. What
started with
makes
the
it a
premise
stunner for
that
it?
I
What makes
lived
it a
in the
stunner?
project. That's the premise he made. Now I'd like to see your refrigerator, if you don't mind. I turn on my camera and show him mine in my home.
Okay, my
I'm
fridge
not
is
Mine doesn't have
regular.
a screen on it. Mine's just a plain fridge.
It's a
Mine's just
motherfucking fridge off.
I'm regular.
Mine's just
It's
a
a
plain
motherfucking fridge off, guys.
Mine's just
Yo, RLM, you ain't shit. Shut the fuck up. RLM, be quiet.
Fridge off.
Don't do that.
I know you got leftover KFC in there. I'm still
So
not
no one
impressed.
wants to
Fridge
compete.
off.
So no one wants to compete.
Starting with fridges. I never thought I'd
So
see
no
this
one's
day.
gonna show their
What
appliances.
the
Only with blacks, Aaron C.
I
Only
started
with
with the
blacks. Black
appliances.
people.
No, that
Hey,
fridge is
man.
expensive, bro. That
Right.
fridge
That's
is
a,
very expensive.
how much
Notice how they
expensive
all running from
is?
it. Notice how the Somali refugee
That's
and
Somali
the
refugee.
poor white man don't want to compete. No one wants to compete.
I'm honest.
Starting
I'm
with my
honest.
fridge.
I have a regular fridge.
All right,
That
let's go.
sounds like a challenge.
All
I
right,
have a regular
check it out.
fridge.
So I'm gonna compete. So here we go. Okay, so as far as the category of fridges
Aaron
goes,
C. Don't
mine
go your fucking
mine
black,
doesn't have a
Aaron C.
screen on it. So I guess you can have that. But what we need to do next is
Now
what we
you
need to
want
do
to go to
next.
cars next? I beat you there.
Now we need to go to whips.
So I beat you
and we need to
there.
go to
You want to
bank
go to cars
account
next?
Do it, Aaron C.
and then
You're
jury. But it's nighttime. Like you're gonna see my
Okay,
whips.
RLM, can I speak about on my fridge, RLM?
The
Can I speak
whips
on
is for
fridge?
daytime tomorrow.
No.
Daytime tomorrow. I'll say what.
Okay, can I speak on my fridge, RLM?
Go
Can I
ahead.
speak on my fridge?
Look how triggered they
Wait,
are.
be quiet, Wall Street.
Thank you.
So what my fridge does when I open it too long, it starts beeping like Vanta. The fridge is too open.
No, that's a fancy fridge, bro. You guys look up those fridges. They are not cheap.
It's like, yeah, shut the door because you're letting hot air in and
Yeah,
you're
mine
gonna
does that as well.
vegetation rot. So
It
yeah,
plays
that's
the
my
song.
fridge. My
So
fridge
could someone
just
tell me? Could someone tell me what's the whole point of what makes Willie's fridge so unique compared
You
to the
made
average?
the
Just because
comment
it has
that
a
I
screen
live in
on
the
it?
project. Do you think?
Look, RLM,
do
you
you
keep saying
think
it's
a
expensive.
refrigerator
Why?
like that
Why
is
is
in
it
the project?
expensive? What? He said he could watch Gospel of
Because
Bob
it
on his
talks to
fridge.
you. It
I
tells you
mean,
when
God
your food is
forbid, right?
low.
Do you
So
think
I
a
don't
refrigerator
understand.
like that is in the
I don't
project?
understand. I'm
If
asking
you
you a
do,
question.
I'll
The
show you
largest
my
landowners
two-car
in the
garage
country right
next.
now.
A two-car garage.
Aaron C,
Wow.
Aaron C, did you say he's watching Gospel of Bob through his fridge?
Yeah, he says he can watch it on his fridge. And I
Sometimes
guess
I do.
that's stunting to their
Sometimes I
brothers.
do.
Yeah, I mean, I think he real with it.
All right, now show me yours of Aaron C. We showed you ours. Now show me yours.
Oh, I'm actually not in my crib right now. I'm actually sitting in my.
I bet.
What?
No. I believe. See, the white
That's
man.
fine,
The white man's
guys.
always moving. The white man's always moving. You black people always stationary. The white man's always moving.
Why don't you show me yours, Vanta?
I just said it. I said my fridge is beeps. It's like, oh, you open your fridge too long. Close the door. Beep, 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 beep. It's
Show
like
it.
a car. Yeah,
You
like,
want me to play the song that my fridge plays when I leave it
imagine a
open too
fridge.
long?
Yeah. Go ahead.
2026.
I'm
2026.
gonna
We're doing
leave it
Sings to
open
you.
for a
It
second.
we're
Give
doing
me
a
a
fridge over
second,
2026.
Arlen.
Are we for real? This is why the black people need to be
I mean, you made the statement.
exercise
His
humanity.
fridge got a ringtone.
Fucking black people. I don't like
It
black
actually
people.
does.
I hate black people.
It
You know what?
actually does.
I'm joining the
Okay.
KKK.
And I'm gonna play
I'm
it for you.
joining the KKK. Shout out to white power. I think
Is
the blacks are the
dead.
worst. The black people need to be destroyed
Give it a second.
in history.
Give it a
All right,
second.
Willie.
Look,
Tomorrow,
Vanta,
I
you
know you have
can
an old.
literally hear yourself on my refrigerator. Listen.
Imagine watching me through a fridge. Oh my god, are we doing this in 2026?
I'm actually not impressed
You're
though.
watching
Like, I don't
Buffalo
really
Ball
care.
through a
Listening
fridge.
to
Is that what
a
we're doing?
talking
RNM. Stop singing, Hefla. Are we doing this? 2026, we're watching Gospel of Ball through a fridge. That's what we're doing today.
That's a flex. That's a flex. I'm not
That's
gonna
not
lie.
flex.
Y'all don't see the purpose of the TV on the
That's
fridge.
de-evolution. That is de-evolution of
Y'all
humanity.
don't see the purpose of
Wealthy
the TV on
people
the fridge.
invest in expensive kitchen supplies. There's like a stove. There's like a really a corny. What is it called? There's a stove that they.
Bring
It's
the
like,
asteroid.
it's like a sign of wealth.
Bring the asteroid. No, it's not wealth. It's low IQ.
No, it's not only that. It has a multi-purpose because you know how some people have TVs in their kitchen so they can like watch TV, cooking
Eric,
shows and cook stuff.
Eric,
You
don't
don't need a
entertain me.
TV in his kitchen. He got it right there on the
I know
fridge.
this. When it comes to real estate, they do put expensive.
You never played Sims, dude?
Am
Like how you upgrade your
I the only
appliances?
same person on
That's
panel?
that's
Am
how I
I the
look at
only
that
same
shit.
person on panel? Am I the only same person?
It's a lifestyle.
Dude, I don't watch TV. I don't watch TV like that, so I
I
don't
don't watch
care.
TV too.
ED
Yeah, I don't
on
watch
my
TV.
soul. Like flexing like that means nothing
See,
to
like,
me. But when you make
Of
the
course it
claim
does. It
that
means
I
that
live in
fridge
the
means the world
project,
to you.
Oh my
when you
god!
make the
You
claim that I live in the
stunned us
project,
because you showed us a fridge.
Oh, sorry. Let me get rid of this screen
hold
share.
on. So, like, when you go into a home, you go into someone's real estate, you go into a home, or you're thinking about buying, or you're watching something on TV, and you see this stove. Chicken.
By the way, first of all,
Kitchen
why don't you use
appliances
dark
are a
mode?
thing. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is
Use dark mode. Why use dark mode?
$30,000
Oh, my eyes
stove.
hurt. Oh, my eyes hurt. Use dark mode. You fucking
You know,
bastards. Use
it's
dark mode.
hold on, let me get a better picture here. Will you
Everything's
guys
white. I can't
see
even
the
read.
stove right here?
Arvin, let me hear it.
I guess I'm just
You
an
hear it,
outdoor
Arlen?
person. I just don't care about that. I don't know.
Yeah, I hear
I
you.
never really care. I never really
I
care
hear
about
you,
big
Toby.
cribs
what you're
either. I
saying.
like small. I like
Hold
small,
on, I'm gonna let it
cozy
come on
cribs
one
too.
more time.
I don't like big ass houses either.
Yeah, I mean, it's all depending on what your priorities are.
I do.
No. Real quick, Aaron C. You and I are the outcasts.
Look
A
at
lot of
Blue
these
Jays
fuckers,
trying to play hookup.
all they
I'm
care
too
about
old
is
for Aaron C. I'm too
materialism
old.
and big shit. We don't care. I'm with Aaron C on this one. Like my family, we care about efficiency. You guys focused on goddamn materialism and form. We care about function. You low IQ monkeys. Function.
Yeah, I'm an American.
Function. I don't care if a fridge has a TV. I don't.
like
my fridge is meant to cool.
But here's
cool
the
my
thing,
meat,
Vanta, when people
cool
have
my
wealth,
veggies,
things like
cool
that
my cheese.
aren't a extra. They're just a given. You understand?
No. Habibti.
Standard.
It's good.
Standard,
Habibti.
right.
Wait, Arlen, listen.
I'm going full Arab.
Arlen.
All right, guys. Well, my phone's dead. I'm
You hear
gonna
it,
go.
Arlen?
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Don't leave me,
Long
Aaron C.
day.
Don't
Long
leave
day.
me.
I'm
Don't
sorry.
leave me, Aaron C. Don't leave me with these black
I'm
men.
gonna
Don't
depart.
leave
I'm
me.
gonna expect some
Don't
really
leave
highly
me, Aaron
intelligent
C.
conversation.
Shut up, Aaron C.
Keep stunting
Don't
with the
leave me with
fridge.
these
Keep
blacks,
stunting
Aaron
on them
C.
with the
My eggs are
freeze. Stunting
fried.
with the freeze. Stunting with the freeze.
Aaron C, don't leave me, bro. Don't leave me. Don't leave me with these low IQ monkeys. Please don't leave me, Aaron C. I'm gonna. He left me. Now I have to deal with these jungle monkeys.
Can we see your porch with snow on it, Willie? Can we see your porch?
I don't have snow yet.
Oh.
And I just went downstairs to the man cave.
I'm left with the monkeys.
I'm going to smoke. It's the only place I get to smoke.
Anyways, I'm just gonna look at RLM's titties the whole time. You guys keep
Oh
talking.
God, here we go. Don't do that.
I will do it.
See how weird it gets?
Yeah, but I understand what like,
No,
when,
you know why?
when
You know why RLM? You know why? Because I like intellectual talks. Well, with Wall Street and the monkey.
Wall Street?
It's only Wall Street, by the way. It's only Wall Street. Thank God.
To be fair, he was trying to have an actual conversation about the cinema and whether or not it's propagandized, which obviously we know that it is.
We all agree.
romanticized.
Living in the ghetto.
We all agree. We all agree.
But then Aaron C did throw an underhanded jab about him living in the project. So I mean, to be fair,
I mean, is it wrong? Is it wrong though? Is Aaron C wrong?
The man does not live in the projects. Let's be for real.
But he sounds like he lives in the project. Like the way he thinks, the way he talks. He sounds
That's
like
just New York. New York. We don't ever lose our New Yorkness, no matter how proper we get. We don't lose our New Yorkness. So you talk to.
Wait, I thought you from Miami, RLM. I thought you from Miami.
No, I'm from New York. I was born and
you're not
raised in
from
New York. Yeah, I moved to Miami when I was 21, but I'm.
I could have told you that.
Yeah.
But how come Nays is the only New York I respect?
The
only New York I respect is Nays.
I
don't respect you, Wall Street, as a New Yorker. I think you're goofy.
No, there's BD. BD's a New Yorker.
Oh yeah, BD's another one. I respect BD. Shout out to BD. Big Dog Sports. Shout out to BD. Yes. There's a few New Yorkers I respect, but not Wall Street. I will never respect Wall Street.
American Man from New York.
What is this vitriol?
American Man 2.
What is this vitriol for Willie?
No, RLM, because he has the ego and the horrible accent. I agree with CT.
You seem like the one with the ego right now.
There's something
about his ego. It's more like a disdain.
Yeah,
right.
Like a disdain.
He doesn't have an ego. It's disdain.
No, you, Wall Street, you, Monkey Boy, you.
Can I hear the chimes on your refrigerator? Because the only reason I play
there's no chimer. The only time a fridge it says Venter, close the door because you open it too long. Like
we'd
ding,
like to hear
ding,
that.
Ding, ding, ding.
We'd like to hear it. Mine plays a nice little song.
Who the
right?
fuck? Who do you think I am? Do I look like a goddamn puppet? You think I'm gonna take my laptop to my kitchen and I'm gonna hear that little door? Ding ding. No, I'm not doing that for you, Monkey Boy. I'm not doing it for you, silly boy.
For instance, Willie took a family trip into the most expensive time of the year to
I
Disney
don't
World,
care, RLM. I don't care.
which is on its own, on a regular trip, one of the most expensive family trips you can go on.
I
He
don't
went
care,
on
RLM.
Christmas time. These things I know because I'm surrounded by it, so I understand how much money that trip cost.
RLM, I respect people that speak honestly. I don't care about your goddamn money. I don't care about your vices. I don't care about your web family, blah blah blah. I don't care. The only thing I care about is what you say and what you think. And so far, Wall Street, what you say and what you think is fucking disgusting. You make me sick.
That's not American, sir. Americans.
No. You make America look bad, sir. You make America look bad. You are anti-American. Naturally, you're anti-American.
No, I'm not.
You don't present America in a good light. You make America look bad. Wall Street.
I mean, if you're allowed to tell it, yes. But if you allow me to tell it and show it, right?
First of all, you hate white people. Second of all, you hate your president.
No, I don't at all.
Third of all, you hate your state. Fourth of all, you hate your country.
Anyone, sir.
You hate your country, sir.
No one
you're
that listens
anti-American.
to how you act on this panel believe what you're saying. I don't hate anyone.
Cap.
I don't hate anyone.
Cap.
I'm thankful for where I am.
So
I don't hate
are you thankful? Are you thankful for Trump, your president?
No, because he didn't put me where I am.
Case in point.
See that you lose me there, Willie. You lose me.
See, case in point.
So RLM, understand, RLM. I voted for Trump, right? But I voted for Trump for very specific reasons that don't fit most.
Which were specified.
But I'm not that.
His tax bracket.
Oh,
benefits.
No, that wasn't why.
No, but you've said that before, yeah. Okay.
I'll be very specific with you why I voted for Donald Trump. Right?
Say it.
On one portion of it.
Craig, can you change that picture? That might give us a problem.
On one portion of it, he accomplished everything I wanted. And that was to expose, right, the blatant racism and drama in America.
Oh,
I don't think we've seen a president.
Wait.
Can I finish?
No. I won't finish because you're a black man. You're a black man that voted for Donald Trump. You black man vote for a white man. Where's the racism? You committed to voting for a white man. So where's the racism, boy? Where's the racism? Huh?
What?
Huh?
Let him
Monkey
finish.
boy?
Let him finish, Vanta.
No. He contradicted.
Can I respond?
Contradicted himself, RLM. Go ahead.
Well, I didn't contradict myself if I didn't
You
get
did.
a chance.
A black man voted for a white man,
explain.
and now you want the white man to expose racism when you vote for the white. Fuck you. Go ahead.
But you're the one who said he hate white people.
See how he panics and gets weird?
You see, you vote for the white man. So where's the racism? You voted for the white man.
The first thing you said was that I hated white men. Now
No, no,
do
no,
you at
no.
least
So
agree
what
that you were
racism?
wrong
Where's
on
the
that?
racism? Where is the racism when you vote for the white man?
Ask yourself that question, Vanta.
Hold on.
If he voted for a white man, but you say he hate white people, think
Exactly.
about it for a second.
He contradicted himself. He's a hypocritical monkey.
If I'm not mistaken, he was here simping for the white lady who got done over in Minnesota. So that's not racism. Yeah.
Vanta.
He doesn't want to
Fancy.
have the conversation.
No, I'm talking about Wall Street. Why is Wall Street saying he wanted
You
Trump
don't
to
want to have
expose?
the conversation.
Why is Wall Street saying he's exposing white racism when you vote for the white man? You vote for the white man for president. Did you
Can I
not? Wall
respond?
Street. Respond. Go ahead. Babylon.
So when I voted for the Donald, right, it was the first administration, right? Now you got to understand, with Obama leaving office, the
Fuck Obama, by the
economy
way.
was.
Fuck Obama. Obama's African, by the way. He's not black. He's African. He's Kenyan. Fuck Obama. Go ahead.
You have an extraordinary grasp of the obvious. Now, can I tell you why
I hate Obama. I hate Obama with a passion. If I, you know what people say? Oh yeah, if I time travel back to delete Hitler, I would go back to delete Obama.
Mustache
Personally.
man. Mustache.
I'm sorry. My bad, RLM. My bad.
You
Mustache
good.
man. Yeah, but if I went back in time, I would delete that Kenyan bastard. Personally.
So you
Fuck
asked me
Obama.
about someone that you can't even vote for, and you asked me why I
He
voted for.
he is the reason why a lot of Europe and a lot of the world is in diabolical state because he bailed out banks and corporations instead of saving people from mortgage foreclosures. Am I wrong, RNM? Am I wrong?
He did
2008.
I mean, he did so much more than I think he's the worst president we ever had. But
He's
that's
the
a different,
worst. He was
that's a different
terrible. Yeah,
conversation.
he was terrible. He ruined a lot of Americans. Literal
So I can't
low
answer the original.
No,
medium
let
income
him
households.
answer. Come on, Venta. For real, let him answer. We've
He's
been civil
never
up
gonna
until
let
now.
me answer.
No. We've been civil up until now. Let him finish. Come on.
So again, to Vance's point, my view of Obama, he wasn't a great president for black people, right? He wasn't what we expected, getting the first black president. But he was a great president for Americans.
Oof.
I stand on that.
Okay.
I stand on that, right?
RLM,
When
I'm biting my
Obama
tongue. RLM, I'm biting my tongue.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
when Obama came into office, right before he came into office, Bear Stearns had just gone broke. Lehman Brothers had just gone under. We were in full swing of the housing crisis.
Mm-hmm.
Many of the things that he did saved the American populace from the housing crisis. That's a fact, right? It got so bad with banks in terms of lending money when they talk about the credit markets freezing,
I'm
right?
biting my tongue. I'm biting my
Google
tongue.
it. Look it up
No, we all
before,
remember. I
right,
remember.
before Vanta cuts me off. But what I'm saying is everything that he did in his administration led to the point where when he was leaving office, we had an economy so strong that I thought no one could mess this up, right? No one can ruin this economy. So now, to what conservatives and what Black Bear would say, right? Now I'm frustrated with
That's
this
some
Democratic
bold
Party.
statements, my friend. Bold statements. Go
I'm
ahead.
frustrated with this Democratic Party that I would rock with, like, and that has always had my vote, right? So now I just want to vote anything non-Democrat. And yes, I voted for Donald Trump under 2 terms. I never thought he was this great businessman, right? I expected him to expose racism and how gross it can get. And I think he's done that.
Yep.
But I believe that my people are a sleeping giant. I
Yep.
believe Black people are very comfortable with Netflix, TVs on their refrigerator like mine, right? And microwaves. So I thought if someone could make it difficult for us to spark us to do something more, it might be the Donald. The reality was the Donald didn't even bang on black people like that. His focus was Latinos. His focus was
Be like
Venezuela,
immigrants,
Greenland, right?
illegals, yeah.
So he didn't do that. But on the other side of showing January 6th and certain other elements of the white community, yeah, he did that. He showed how
Now
they
that's a
feel about
sleeping
it.
giant, sir. That's a sleeping giant. Okay, like land your plane so that Vanta cannot explode over here.
What happened was
Point by point.
after
Come on, point
after
by point.
I'm a land. After
Mhm.
4 years of the Donald, we had C, the other portion, that disease that I lost people to. At that point, I couldn't play with my vote anymore. So at that point, I voted for Biden. If you ask me in the last election, I didn't even vote. It was
Okay.
no one. I wasn't
Fair.
voting for Kamala. So
Go ahead, Vanta.
Okay.
nothing.
You
What can we
done
say to
Wall
that?
Street? Are you done Wall Street? Should we stay
Done.
quiet?
Go
Okay.
ahead.
Okay. So first of all, in my whole lifetime, by the way, I'm 37 years old, born in 1988. I lived partially witnessing Reagan, and then obviously 1992. I think it was 92 when Bill Clinton, was it Bill Clinton or Bush Senior? I can't remember. But anyways, in my prime years in the 90s, I remember Bill Clinton being a quote unquote a healthy savior post Bush era, even though I realized he sold America through NAFTA. Because I learned that later. NAFTA was setting up America's manufacturing industry from being homeland to overseas. All right, moving on. Bush started. Bush, the event happened. I won't say on YouTube. I don't know if YouTube allows it. The event happened in 2001. And me as a Brit, again, I was a Brit at the time in the UK. Britain became the puppy dogs for America under Bush. I think Bush was a better president in that situation. Then here comes this bloody fucking Kenyan called Barack Hussein, because I can say the H word with my Hussein Obama. And guess what? Instead of him saving the local, lower privileged middle class families, who did he bail out? Oh yeah, he bailed out corporations and industries that affected the whole planet. By the way, we felt that too, RLM, in the UK. We felt it. That bailout did affect the UK. It did affect us. Because
Are you familiar with the START program?
be quiet, boy. Be quiet, boy.
Willie, he let you talk. Let him finish.
Be quiet. So, RLM, in the UK, we also had subprime mortgage lending.
Right.
Because it was mostly, I don't know if it was global, but it's mostly, the Western hemisphere. Right. A lot of people, even a bum could afford, could get loans for housing.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yes. And then when Obama allowed these banks and these money lenders to survive via bailout.
Remember, too big to fail.
Who got screwed over? It was the people that had the mortgages, and you saw a high level of foreclosure across the Western Hemisphere, America and Europe. A lot of people lost a lot of homes because of this fucking Kenyan, and not only that, RLM, and then the years following by, what did he do? He destroyed the racial tensions when Trayvon Martin got deleted by Zimmerman. Instead of trying to balance out, trying to be fair, what did he do? He came out with a fucking hoodie presentation. He's like, "Oh, if I had a son, Trayvon would have been my son." I'm like, "You motherfucker! You just created more chaos. You added more fuel to the fire. You fucking Kenyan bastard!"
Gotcha.
All right, that's another one. Hey, be quiet, Wall Street. Be quiet. Hush your gums.
Hold up, wrap
Africa.
it up,
Let
because
him
you
finish.
take
Let
a
him finish.
long
Let
time to
Hush.
say
him
nothing.
finish. No, because he didn't interrupt you. So go ahead.
Yeah,
Let him
no,
finish.
you're right.
Be quiet. Right. So all he did was add fuel to the fire between racial tensions. Right. And then what happened? And then what happened? RLM. Oh, 2011. Who did he delete? He deleted a certain man called Muammar Gaddafi. What was Gaddafi's job? It was getting paid by America to block Africans flooding into Europe. What did Obama do? And Hillary, that bitch, that fucking, I swear to God, I'm gonna crash out. They deleted Gaddafi, and guess what happened? Delete him. They laughed, and guess what happened? Europe is being flooded by immigration. Why do you think that there's a European immigration issue? Because of Obama. Because of Obama. Not only that, Syria. He attacked Syria for no reason. Syria had no issue with America. The only reason why, because oh, it's Russia. Russia this, Russia that. They started the
Land your plane,
anti-Russia.
Vanta. Land your plane.
No. I'm going back step by step because I'm trying to show you what your black president, again, he's not black, by the way, he's not black, he's African, he's Kenyan. All right, he's Kenyan. You motherfucking Americans need to learn.
Thank you,
He's
Justin.
Kenyan. He's not black. Okay, I'll land my plane, as you call it. He is the worst president I've seen in my entire life. In my 37 years of life,
Shout out,
he is the worst.
Casey. I appreciate you for recognizing that
You,
I'm
you,
a
you,
fair
you,
mod. I
you,
appreciate you.
you,
Shout
you,
out.
you know, you know why I like Trump? You know why I like Trump? Because Trump
No.
called him out.
Okay, so no. We end there. Now we're gonna go.
Okay, no, no, okay. Final thought.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that segment where Obama was like, Trump will never get elected. Remember that mic drop where he did? He did that little mic drop. Trump will never be elected. Hillary's gonna win. Mic drop. Guess what happened?
Yeah.
Motherfucking
Let's get
Kenyan.
E and Craig. Do you guys want to jump in on this at
Fucking
all?
Oh,
so
hey, y'all know I don't
Wall
do
Street, Wall
politics for
Street, Wall
shit.
Street, Wall Street. Your president, your black president,
Do not do
has been the worst president
politics.
in human history. Go ahead, Eric. My bad. Go ahead, sir.
May I
I don't do
add?
politics.
May I add ushering in the vermin that is LGBTQ, the plague that took over our country, and
Got you.
totally
Oh,
disabling.
yeah. Speaking about that,
Hold
who
on,
introduced
hold
that?
on, hold on, hold on, and totally disabling our health insurance our medical
All right.
industry. Go ahead, go ahead.
Aurelian, who was that again? Who was that? Barack
So
Hussein
Obama.
Obama.
here's
Thank
here's
you.
some facts, right? So I listened to Vanta rant on and on and on, and I'm not gonna be able to respond to each point. But when he says that the housing crisis and Obama and I hate him, how many of those mortgages were signed in the years that Obama was president? The reality was these mortgages were already a thing. This crisis was already happening before he even took office. That's number one, right? I don't think you can find.
Wait a minute.
I,
I'm not going to cut you off, but I am just for this 1 second, because we can't also roll back the problems and roll forward the positives, right? Because this is something that Democrats do a whole lot. Like you said, okay, we were already in the mortgage issue, so he can't then inherit that issue. But then also we can't say that inflation is low because Biden, not because of Trump, right? Like you know how you guys do that? You roll up the positives, roll back
so
the negatives.
so
So
let's deal
just
with it.
yeah,
I'm
just
with
keep
you.
it to where he's in.
I'm with you, right? So let's talk about what created the housing crisis. What created the housing crisis was
Subprime
a
mortgage.
lax. No, it was really a lax in regulation of the banking industry, which allowed the banking industry to create subprime loans, right? Which allowed the banking industry to create CDOs, credit default obligations, CDS, credit default swaps, right? Like these are the things that actually created the housing crisis. If anyone believes I'm lying, just Google it, right? So these things were created by a Republican president who was more lax on the regulation on banks. He let the banks go crazy, and the banks went bankrupt under him.
and he passed the baton to Barack. And so Barack comes into his presidency with everything falling apart, right? Pulling it back together was no easy feat. What a lot of people don't understand is municipalities, cities, states, they borrow money from banks every day, right? To pay. It got to the point where the state of California was paying garbage men, police department, firemen in IOUs,
Right, because the banks
not even real checks,
Yeah.
right? Like these banks borrow money from each other at a rate that's called the SOFR rate. Stop me when I'm lying. The Secured Funding Overnight Rate. Yesterday's SOFR rate, I believe, was 3.64. You can go on the FederalReserve.com website and find out if Willie is lying. Let's play the game. Who knows what, right? Stop me if SOFR wasn't 3.64, 3.
No, we'll take you first. It's just let's
Right.
let's keep on the keep on the conversation.
So when we're having this conversation about Barack having all these people being kicked out of their homes, and no, the reality was, if it wasn't for the TARP program, many more people would have lost their jobs. The term "too big to fail" is real.
Too big
If
to
these
fail.
companies fail, everybody loses their home. Nobody has a job by the end of the week.
Okay.
It's real
Can,
shit.
can I can I rebut? Oh no. Anybody want to speak?
Please
No, I'm
do.
sorry.
No, it's on you. Please. Go ahead.
Okay. So I thought we lived in capitalism. I thought we lived in capitalism. Capitalism means if you can't handle your shit, you deserve to fall and let another company take over. That's how capitalism works. It's competition. When it comes to bailout, that's when I realized, RLM, that we don't truly live. '08 is when I realized we don't live in a capitalist society. We live in a corporatism where the state allows socialism for companies,
Mm-hmm.
but they won't save the regular people. They won't save us. The mom and pop shop, delete. You saw this, RLM,
Gone.
during
Gone. Destroyed.
2020. You saw
Yeah.
that. You saw that 2020.
And
Yeah.
here's a point why High says, and don't forget the automotive industry, cars for
See?
junk. Yeah.
Right. See, 2020 was a real wake up call where mom and pop shops, what do you guys call it? We call it SME, small medium enterprises. They got deleted during the 2020 cough pandemic.
Right.
But who got bailed out? RLM. Oh yeah. Oh yes. It was the main. Oh yes. It was the main companies. Just like '08. Just like '08. Socialism for
Well, if I'm not
companies.
mistaken, that ushered in Occupy, right? The Occupy movement.
Yes, yes, yes.
Occupy Wall Street.
The millennials were, because RLM. A lot of millennials, they graduated around that time, 2010,
So let's read this. The
2011.
subprime mortgage crisis during Obama's presidency marked by widespread lending practices that targeted high-risk borrowers, leading to millions of foreclosures and significant economic hardship. Appreciate you. Contributing to the 2008 financial crisis, it led to a severe economic recession with millions becoming unemployed and many businesses going bankrupt. Appreciate you.
Now, the only thing I
And
would
and,
add
and
to
wait,
that,
and
hold
who
on,
did
slow
he
down.
choose?
Let
Who
me
did wait,
respond to
Wall
that
Street?
chat.
Who
I'm
did
gonna
who
give
did
you
the
the floor
Kenyan?
right back,
Who did the
Vanta.
Kenyan choose to save?
Vanta, I'm
Did he
gonna
choose to
give you the
save
floor
your
right
people,
back.
or did he choose to save the companies? Fucking Wall Street! Don't try me on this one, Wall Street. Don't try me on this one. Don't try me,
Vanta,
Wall
you
Street.
don't know what
Stop
you're
talking.
talking about.
Stop talking. Stop talking. Who did he choose to
So
save when he became
the
president?
chat,
He chose the companies over your own people. You low IQ monkey boy.
Okay,
He
okay.
chose the
No ad
company.
homs. Go ahead, Willie.
I'm
Willie,
sorry.
combat the chat. Go
I'm
ahead, go
angry.
ahead.
I'm angry right now. I'm activated. Go ahead.
So
You're angry.
here's the reality. That comment in the chat was 90% accurate. The only thing it left
90
out.
was 100% accurate. It was 100%. 100.
Let him
Talk
finish,
about
Vanta,
90.
please.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay. I
So
appreciate
from
Just
the
be
your
quick
top.
with it.
So
Be
from
quick.
the
Be quick.
top.
Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up.
Come on, Vanta, man. It's not your show. Let's have a
No.
conversation.
You're
Stop
being
being
long-winded.
weird.
Don't be
Stop being weird.
long-winded. Just be.
Stop
Vanta, you
being
steady
weird.
I have no
interrupting him,
patience.
bro.
I have no
You said a
patience.
bunch of dumb shit.
Vanta, I
You
appreciate your
said a bunch
passion,
of
but let
dumb
him
shit.
finish. Let him
Let me
finish.
respond to it.
It's just a
So
conversation, man. It's not
the
that serious.
chat has already responded to what you said. That comment was spot on. The reason why I say 90% is because Obama came in to his presidency with a lot of these things already crumbling. You got to understand there were certain banks that fell in a certain order. Bear Stearns was first. Lehman Brothers was second. If you can start with that, then you can try to understand the chronology, right?
But
I
I
know.
think his argument is that he chose to save the banks over helping the common person.
Thank you,
That's
RLM.
the
Thank you very
argument.
much.
Not that
Thank
he
you.
came into the
So
shit show that
RLM.
he came to, but maybe
So
explain to us,
RLM.
the people who have a third grade
I
education.
got you.
Explain that, okay?
So here's the thing, right? I already said that these banks and different municipalities, companies, they lend and borrow money overnight at a SOFR rate, right? It got to the point when Obama came into his presidency that the credit markets were frozen. No one was lending anyone money. So now the whole state of California, they can't pay their firemen, their police, right? When you say that this TARP program only benefited wealthy companies, you don't understand how the economy works, right? That TARP program made it possible for a lot of people's grandmoms to get paid. It's a fact, right? So now you have to understand how it works. Banks lend these companies money a lot of times overnight, right? And it's paid back and forth. If the banks aren't lending the money, states, counties, municipalities, they can't pay the nut, pause, right? To get over the overnight, the weekly, the monthly fees, to pay the firemen, the ambulance, so this is affecting real people's lives. Don't get it twisted like only rich bankers benefited from these policies. This shit made sure that people grandmamas got paid. That's a fact. There's no way around that.
When you're saying grandmas, you mean people that work for the government?
I mean, work for the government, work for private industry. When you have a credit market that's frozen, none of the banks are lending money. That can get real scary
Okay,
if
so
you
can we can
actually know
we
what's
can we
going on.
challenge this then? Anton says how Obama bankrupted black homeowners, investors, business daily before the crisis. And I appreciate you, Anton. Obama pushed thousands of credit poor blacks into homes that couldn't afford. As a civil rights attorney, he sued banks to rubber stamp mortgages for urban residents. Appreciate
How?
you.
That's not the reality. The reality, and I'll keep it
Thank you,
simple.
RLM.
Hold on.
That's the position I was
Real
dealing
quick,
with you.
Vanta. The
You talk too
reality, and
much.
I'll
Wall
keep
Street, you
it
talk too
simple.
much. Goddamn, RLM. How long can I listen to this
Slow
fucking
down.
idiot?
I give you guys both
I'm
the
getting
same
angry.
amount of time. Come on, come
I'm getting
on.
angry.
Hold on. The
Just
reality, and
He
I'll
speaks
land
more
here.
longer than me, RLM. He's talking longer than me. God damn it,
The
man.
reality, and
Shit.
I'm sure homie in the chat will agree, right? When you're selling refinances, right, on the same channel that shows Maury
I see why CT
and
despises
Jerry
you. I see
Springer,
why.
right? Hold on. You're selling products to people who can't pay. This was pre-Obama. Obama, everything wasn't created when Obama came into office. Most of these companies had gone out of business or were barely teetering.
okay, so we can't agree on the mortgage crisis, right? We're kind of a stalemate. Do you want to wrap up on what you feel about that, Avanta? Vanta?
Yeah, sorry. I was talking to the chat.
Go ahead. Go ahead. So
again,
again, we're still at
I
we're still
lost
at
my.
the place where Willie states that he didn't just bail out big, rich companies, and you're stating that he didn't help the
He
people
should have
enough.
bailed out
The people,
the average people that
right?
had
Willie is
subprime
saying that he did
mortgages.
bail out people.
No, he did not, because a lot of people still lost their homes. Foreclosures. There was a lot of foreclosures in America and also in Europe. Again, America does. When people say, "Oh, Vanta, why do you care about America?" America does affect Europe too.
Right.
It does
Everything that
affect
goes
Europe.
on here affects you guys for sure.
Exactly. So
My
I hate when
argument
America
is,
says,
had he done nothing,
"My
right,
God, here we
way
go."
more people
He is the
would have.
worst president I've ever seen. Okay, you know what? Okay. Let's talk about the mortgage. He should have bailed out your average citizen instead of these mother effing companies. First of all, second of all, when Trayvon Martin happened, instead of saying, you know what, it was a tragedy, kind of being a sensible president trying to balance out shit, you know what he did? He chose the black boy, which
All right. So
now we
now we're
find out.
moving into the race. The fact that he really
Yeah, because
polarized us in races,
so
right?
I'm saying
Wait, wait.
Obama.
Let's jump from
Which is
point to
where I
point.
don't even want to go because I
No, no,
know he's
I'll
a
go there. I'll go
goofball.
there. I'll go there. RLM,
Okay.
I'll
I
go there.
know
I'll
you
go
want to
there.
go there because
I'll
you're
go
a
there.
goofball.
No. I'm
So
showcasing. I'm
if we
showcasing
can't
why
have a
Obama.
back and forth on the race point, can we go on to the LGBTQ point?
Okay,
I can
perfect.
deal with
Okay,
that.
yeah, we could do that. We
Okay.
could do that.
All right.
Yes. Okay.
All right. So Vanta, go ahead. Your point on that.
Obama is the first president I've seen again in my 7 years of life who promoted the legitimate according to Skywalker, the LGBT people, which by the way, a lot of Africans, a lot of Caucasoids, a lot of people don't even approve of. We were forced to by legislation. Because guess what, RLM? I can't even say the F word. Can I say the F word on YouTube, RLM?
No.
Can I say the F word?
No.
Who started that? Who started that? Huh?
Yeah.
Yep. It was the Kenyan president. He forced Google to censor certain words. It started from him because
Right.
pre-Obama, we all could have said the F
If I'm
word
not
on YouTube.
mistaken, that's when a ton of censorship started happening. Yeah.
Thank you very much. It was that motherfucking Kenyan, and again, I call him Kenyan because he's not African American. He's not black. He's Kenyan. This Kenyan bastard ruined free speech for America and the globe because he pushed a lot of money. He told Google, he told Facebook, he told who's the other one? A lot of social media companies, right? Oh, you can't say this, you can't say that because he got the lobby of the rainbow crowd, NAMBLA. Oh shit! You want me to go to the RLM NAMBLA with Obama? Shit.
Quickly, if you want to educate everyone on what NAMBLA is, and then I'll hand it over to Willie. Go ahead.
NAMBLA booty bandits that love little boys. Simple as that.
Oh, you're talking about MAP. MAP.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
they're now called
Where
MAP.
did MAP come from? That's fucking Kenyan. The fucking
Okay,
black
so
Kenyan.
You landing your plane on that?
RLM. Yeah. So RLM. Oh, actually, okay. My final plane. He went to Kenya, right? RLM. He went to Kenya. He was trying to promote the rainbow shit in Kenya
They got
because
kicked
he's from
out.
Kenya, right? His father, his people told him, "Get the fuck out."
Yep,
His
I remember
brother
that.
became a MAGA.
I
His
remember
family's MAGA. His family's MAGA. By the way, RLM. I'm not being funny. I'm not joking.
No,
His
no,
family's
no.
MAGA.
I know for a fact. I know
Yeah,
that.
because they said this man was trying to promote that LGBT in Africa. Yeah, he's trying to promote and also feminism. By
That's
the way,
my biggest issue with him as a president. But
fucking bastard.
so okay, Willie, go.
There you go. Carry on.
What say you, sir?
I mean, I don't even know where to respond. Like, I'd honestly be wasting my time by responding to anything he said. So I'll
Why
say
is it a
this.
waste of okay, so respond to me then, because that's the contention that I have. That
Right.
we ushered in a whole new world that really targeted our kids that we're still dealing with today.
So this is one of the conversations I have with black people who don't feel like Obama did enough for black people, right? The reality is the do funnies, they were mobilized. They were prepared
to ask for certain things, like marriage, which is the main thing they got under him. That's pretty much the only thing they got under him, but pause. But that was the big deal. They were mobilized. They were lobbying, right? They were a movement that was asking for something. One thing I will say about him, if you were prepared to ask for something and you were progressive, you got it. Unfortunately for my people, Black Americans, that is where I'll lay some of the blame. I don't think we were as mobilized as we needed to be to accomplish the things that we discredit him for.
But may I interject and say that being the first African American Kenyan, as Vance would say, president, that he would have prioritized without the need of mobilization, considering your people have been oppressed for as long as they've been.
It's not how politics works, though. The
Well,
honest truth about politics is the people
wouldn't you
that
say
are
that Big Daddy Trump has gone in and done things without any mobilization, without any questions asked, without just
no. I
he
think he
hasn't
was
done things
well mobilized.
Okay.
I'll put it to you this way, right?
And again, I'm not learning, so I'm learning from you.
No,
right
I'm with you. The same groups that were mobilized to make sure Obama became president,
now.
most of them were taken care of.
Okay.
I'd say the same thing for the Donald, right? Like it took a force to bring this MAGA movement to the forefront and have them running things. And I think they take care of their own. One thing I respect about their own that's still kind of crazy to me when I think about it, they're willing to suffer for the larger agenda, right? Like they were willing to cut food stamps for everyone, knowing that in states like Kentucky, in states like Texas, right? The overwhelming majority of food stamp recipients are single white mothers.
Right, but the same could be said for the fact that the Democratic Party wasn't willing to concede. So you can't blame it on one or the other.
No.
None of them were bending. None of them were bending.
Here's the
You
thing.
can't blame it on the Republican Party.
It's not on the majority to bend, right? Like under Obama, this what is it called? Balance.
So let's go back to the topic at hand, though. So you're saying the only reason why the LGBT community was able to get to where they are now is because they were mobilized.
They
That's
were
it.
mobilized.
That's the only. So they had lobbying. They were ready to go
Correct.
when it came to Obama. But
Correct.
he was the one that had to approve it all. So why did he approve it all? Just because the money was there?
It was a part of his base. And
Okay.
I don't think fundamentally he had an issue with their stuff. Like he didn't make it to some of the conversations we have now, right?
Isn't it
Like
safe to say that that door opened and that's why we are where we are at now?
that argument could be made. I would respect that argument too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Vanta, go ahead. Vanta? Did we lose Vanta?
So sorry. I was dealing with Discord. Yeah, damn it. Give me a second. All right.
Okay. So basically, Willie's argument is just that the LGBT was mobilized and at the forefront for their plight. That's why they were able to get what they wanted through Obama. No,
Yes.
bro. Sorry, you can't come up here. You want to say the N-word right away when you come up here. You are not welcome on this panel, buddy. So deuces. All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. So RNM again. I won't be long-winded, but there's a reason why Africa rejected Obama, because he was trying to promote that garbage to Africa, and he was trying to also promote feminism, and not regular feminism like like you can work. He's like. By the way, I have videos as well. RNM. Like I'm not talking shit. He said African men You need to be quiet and listen to African women. He said that on a lecture. He went on lectures across Africa saying that shit. And when I heard that shit, I'm like, this man, he is promoting a inverse world of reality. Obama, again, I remember the Alex Jones documentary, the Obama Deception, which I watched, and I swear to God, I think that was prophetic. Shout out to Alex Jones. That's my dude. F y'all if you disagree. He
So
was right.
Willie's argument is that they were just
I know.
mobilized, that it wasn't so much an agenda for Obama. You're saying that
Obama
it was
gave
it
Obama
was an
gave
agenda.
RLM. Obama gave he basically co-signed it. He co-signed, like, you know what, do your thing. And RLM, in universities, Title 9. Who introduced Title 9, where young men can be accused of rape without evidence?
And it was
Obama.
also like disenfranchising men, masculinity,
Thank
men.
you. Where do you think red pill came from? Where do you think did red pill happen because of Bush, or did red pill happen because of Obama?
Okay. Well, what happened? What do you say about that, Willie? As far as the demasculization of men in
Obama.
So if you actually take a look at the actual history of things like MGTOW, right? And what's the dude's name? ER. I think it's Eric Rogers or something, right? Like, these were all movements way before Obama. Way. These issues weren't new to the community. Like, one of the things I fight with liberals about is Venezuela. Venezuela isn't a new issue. No. It was Obama who put the poison in Hugo Chavez cornflakes, right? Hugo Chavez was gone, 40-something, early 50s?
Yeah, Chavistas.
Right. These aren't new issues. If you don't really have a grasp of history, I can't really have a conversation
have
with
the
you.
arguments, yeah.
And that's where
Well,
me
I've been
and
out the
Vance
conversation.
But let's stay on demasculization of men. So you're stating that these movements were already around prior to Obama, but things got exacerbated once he came in due to his LGBT leanings, wouldn't you say?
I wouldn't disagree with that.
Okay.
I would say he was one of the more welcoming presidents of those
Welcoming
movements.
for what? What did he welcome? Wall Street. What did he welcome exactly? Tell us. What did he welcome? Go ahead, monkey. Go ahead.
All right, we've gotten this far without any insults. Come on, man.
I'm sorry. No.
20 minutes left on the stream.
He doesn't
Unless
answer.
anybody
He doesn't
wants
want
to
to
I was
answer.
about
extend.
to crash
What
out.
did he welcome, Wall Street? What did he welcome? Be honest. What did he welcome? Because I'm tired. I can't do this, RLM. I can't do it. I can't pretend
He
niceness.
welcomed the
I'm
one
here
thing
for the smoke.
Mogadishu
What
doesn't
did he
have:
welcome?
fast food.
Huh?
He welcomed fast
What?
food.
Fast food
That's
for
why
what?
our people aren't starving.
You're an idiot.
Now, we've
You're an
talked
idiot.
about
You're a monkey.
America enough.
Fuck you.
Let's
No.
talk about Somaliland. You want to talk about it?
I want to talk about
Maybe
Obama.
everybody doesn't.
We're talking about Obama. We're talking
You
about
guys have
Obama,
the
boy.
last half hour to crash out. By all means, enjoy.
RLM. I tried. RLM. I tried. I swear to God, I tried. But
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Wall Street doesn't want to be honest with you. He doesn't want to be honest. He wants to be fake.
I just find it interesting how that LGBT it gets either looked past or there's no conceding to the fact that it was a tragedy that plagued the West. And look, I'm not anti. Look, whatever you want to do in your bedroom, like I worked in cosmetics for God's sake, so like it is what it is. But the fact that it went as far as it did, and now it's continuing even further when it comes to children, and the fact that we can just say that it was just because they were in motion that they they mobilized. That in itself, I mean, do you have cognitive dissonance as to what that man actually
So,
ushered
RLM,
in? Go ahead.
here's my
Go ahead.
thing with a lot of the do funny agendas, right?
Be direct, Wall Street. Be direct. Stop doing that whole. Be direct. I'm tired,
Right.
bro. Be direct. Stop, Wall Street. Be direct. Answer her correctly right now. Answer her. Be direct.
I just don't want to feel like I'm going insane when I'm talking to you, Willie, a very much manly man who's straight, and comes from
if you ask me questions, I'll answer it directly. But Wall Street wants to go in circles.
I want to have
Be
faith
direct,
that
Wall Street.
especially our New Yorkers, that we can objectively look at this issue and say that it's kind of disgusting what's happened in this country because of it.
You know what's
Be
funny
direct,
when you
Wall
say
Street.
New
Be direct.
Yorkers,
Don't be
RLM?
long-winded, Wall Street. Be direct. Be direct.
RLM, you know what's funny when you say New Yorkers? The very first, I believe, state to deal with
Jesus Christ. We can't. No.
Vanta, let him finish. Let him finish. Come on.
But RLM, he's doing a
Because we're
circle.
getting
He's doing the whole circle.
somewhere. No, I'm not going to let him circle. We're getting somewhere. Go ahead, Willie. Go ahead.
Fine.
Come on, Willie. Just me and you, kid.
So the first state, I believe, with the same-sex bathroom things and all of that, right, was New York. This was way before it was even on a federal radar, right? As a New Yorker during that time, I never had a man going in the bathroom with my daughter, right? These weren't things that really affected the average New Yorker. That's why the average New Yorker didn't really care about it, right? So then a couple years later, these things go federal. And in my opinion, we give them more attention than they deserve. It's not that many of them. I don't come across trannies when I'm moving about daily.
Wait. Just to stop you right there. Just because you don't come across it, specifically you, doesn't mean that you have to at least concede to the fact that it has affected people across the country, as far as kids being able to go to their teachers, to their nurses, and say things without their parents' permission or knowledge, or drag queens reading to children in schools. You got to at least concede and admit to me that children who are very impressionable were targeted as a part of a targeted agenda. Where if you look at percentages of the LGBT communities from past generations, we had the highest of kids identifying as non-binary, LGBT, 24%. Now, is that because some Democrats say, well, they were allowed to be more open about it? No, I don't think so. I think that there was an agenda, very, very targeted agenda to fuck with our kids. And even though it might not have affected your kids, your home, come on. You have to meet me somewhere here. Because I feel like I'm going crazy. This is what drives me crazy. That's why I can't watch people like Joe Budden and stuff like that. Because look, when it comes to this, as masculine as you guys are, bro, I know my homeboys from New York. You guys are men. You feel me? Like, you're men. Right. But when it comes to this topic, you get so soft. And it just bothers me.
It's because the reality of it for us is it doesn't affect us, right? Like with these whole scenarios that are created on Fox and by conservatives.
Let me ask you a question. Reparations don't really. You have a talking refrigerator, but yet you argue for it because it's a whole, it's a collective, it's something you want to see for your people. So even though the LGBT doesn't affect you, don't you think that as a whole, as a collective, we should be worried about things that affect us on a greater scale?
Yes, we absolutely should be. I'm not worried about them.
Okay.
Right? Like, at the end of the day, the type of children that my children are going to become, it's going to become from what I teach them. I'm not super duper worried about the gay kid in their school because of how I raised mine.
No concession. It's odd to me, bro. It's weird to me. It just really is weird to me. You can't concede on any of these things. ED, it's not political. Do you have something you want to add in, Vanta?
But wait,
do you want to jump in here?
What's the choice? RLM, I'm
The
asking.
choice is to at least concede, say it out your mouth that yes, this was a downfall of the Obama administration and it started a snowball effect that has led us to a plague that has
Thank
sickened
you.
our children and our
Thank you.
teenagers in this country and continues to plague our TV shows, the
Thank you.
propaganda. I mean, there has to be some
But
concession there
here's the
because if not,
reality.
then you're blind. You might not see it in your direct world, but you're blind to everything else around you.
But
Then.
here's the reality. I have a gay first cousin, right? Am I not supposed to want him to
Oh
just
my
live his
god.
life comfortably?
Oh my
Of
god.
no
RLM.
one's saying
RLM.
that they wait. You're going from a gay. There's plenty of gay of people out there that are also against this because they realize that their sexual orientation has been weaponized. Like there's groups out
RLM.
there go ahead. Go ahead.
Can I give you a perfect example? There was a show called Will and Grace that was before
Yeah, I
Obama.
remember Will and Grace. It was a great
hmm
show.
Before Obama, no one cared. No one cared. No one cared. No one
No.
cared. The problem is Obama weaponized the gays against the
Will and
straights.
Grace won awards prior to Obama's presidency.
Yeah,
No,
but that's what he's
again,
saying that
that,
no one had an issue.
yeah.
There's
Thank
a
you.
point exactly exploited. There was a point there where it got exploited, everything got jumbled in together. They were used as proxies, I want to say, even it wasn't
Yeah.
their fight at that point, to usher
Mm-hmm.
in all this other weird shit that we're now
Mm-hmm.
dealing with, right?
Yep. Yep. Obama weaponized racial identity. That's what. Where do you think identity politics came from? It was because of that fucking Kenyan. I swear to God.
Yes, it's wrong. It's wrong. Yes,
I
it's
hate
wrong.
Obama. You know, I'm gonna break my laptop.
And
Every time I
the
hear
fact
Obama,
that
I get.
All right, let Eric go. Let Eric go. Let
I'm
Eric go.
I'm sorry, Eric. I'm sorry.
shut the fuck up sometimes, bro. Like, come on. Yes, it's wrong. I agree with you. Yes, that shit is totally wrong.
Okay, good. I mean, that's I
But
just want
moreover, because I don't know too much about it, but due to Obama making it more open for people to express themselves like that, our children was indirectly hit by what happened. So the adults kind of like had a trigger effect down to our children, and that's why I say it's really wrong.
And Eric, at the same time, RLM, sorry, real quick, it allowed these liberal white bitches to use the black man to say, you know what, we're gonna promote the LGBT bullshit, and we're gonna sacrifice our children to that trans nonsense. Again, if you look at the trajectory of America, it started from that fucking Kenyan. It's that fucking Kenyan. I swear to God, I'm gonna uppercut my laptop. I swear to God. The more I think about him,
breathe, man. Breathe.
I hate him, RLM. I hate him. He is the worst president in my lifetime. He
It's
is the
corny
worst.
because he was never even a
I
candidate.
hate Obama. Wall
All
Street. I
right,
hate
all
Obama.
right.
Fuck
Come
Obama.
on.
Okay,
Come on. We got
This
about
is
20
why
minutes left. Come on.
this is why it's corny, right? He was a Hawaiian, right?
Kenyan, you doofy ass
Like, I
bastard.
don't
He's
even know.
Kenyan. He's Kenyan. His father's from Kenya. Fuck Hawaii. He's from Kenya. Low IQ monkey. Kenyan.
Relax,
No,
Manta.
RLM. I
No
can't
ad
do. No,
homs.
RLM.
No
I can't
ad
do. I can't.
homs. Come on,
No,
we're
no.
doing
Wall
good.
Street. Wall Street
Almost
doesn't
there.
understand African. He
Almost
doesn't,
there.
he doesn't understand African bloodline. He doesn't understand because he's a slave. He's a slave monkey. He doesn't understand the paternal bloodline. He's
If I'm not
Kenyan for the
mistaken, he wouldn't have
paternal.
been able to become a president if he was actually from Kenya, correct? Right? Or
How
am
is
I
everyone doing this
No, no, no,
evening?
no, 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 no,
Hey,
no, no, no,
Craig.
no, no. RLM, because RLM, do you
I'm
know his
sorry.
mother? Wait, be quiet. Everybody be quiet. RLM, do you know his mother's related to George Bush?
Your ass.
She's related to the Bush family. His
Sure.
mother
I've
is
seen
related to the
those
Bush family.
family tree lines. I've seen where they're all kind of
Obama is a cut.
weird.
RLM, have you noticed when Bush Senior died? Have you seen the funeral where Bush was giving candy to Michelle Obama, to the Obama family? Because George Bush Jr. knew that was his cousin. Obama and Bush are cousins, you low IQ monkeys. You don't
Do
even
you
know your
like
own goddamn
anyone
presidential
besides Trump? Do you
bloodline.
like anyone else?
Wall Street. Do you know your own
I'm just
bloodline
curious.
of
Do
your
you like
presidents?
anyone else
Do you think
besides
this
Trump?
argument is more pro-Trump or anti-Obama?
No, I
though? I don't
just want
think.
to know: does he like anyone
Okay.
I like
on
Trump.
earth?
I like Trump. You know why I like I like
I
Trump because
said
Trump.
besides Trump. I know you
No,
like Trump.
no. Besides Trump, okay. Besides Trump, let me think.
Yes.
Reagan. I like Reagan. There you go. I like Reagan.
everyone white people told you to like. I respect it.
Well, no. It's not white people. No,
That's
you
not
dummy.
fair. That's
Yeah,
not
exactly.
fair.
That's
Idiots.
100% fair.
Idiots. No,
Well,
idiots.
we could say the same thing about the, liking Obama, right?
Exactly. Black boy.
No, we can't.
No, because
Monkey.
black people didn't like Obama.
Yeah, he's talking about an
Black
institution.
people didn't like
like.
Obama while he
Wait,
won. Black people didn't like Obama.
Are you crazy?
Eric,
Are
are
you
you
crazy?
serious?
Did they
Maybe
really?
not now because
I'm
people
But
saying
are.
in
it's
08,
insane
are you
for a
crazy?
Somali
In
to
08,
say to
you,
They,
me when
I
I
saw.
ask him who he likes,
Wait. Wall Street,
when he has
Wall
the
Street,
entire
Wall Street,
planet to
RLM,
pick
Wall Street,
from, he
Wall Street.
picked
I
a
was in
white
London. Wall Street.
Republican
I
president.
was
As a
08.
Somali,
Stop
think
talking.
about that
Stop talking,
for a
boy.
second.
Boy.
He didn't pick anyone from Africa.
You're an
He
idiot.
didn't pick a Somali leader. He picked
Somali this, Somali that.
Ronald
Who
Reagan.
cares about Somali? Okay, I don't care about Somalis, to be fair with you. I don't know
All
why
of
you're
us
going for
know
Somali angle.
Ronald
I don't
Reagan
care. I don't care.
better
I
than
don't care
he'll
what's
ever know
Why?
Ronald
Wait.
Reagan.
I know
Think
you're looking
about
for the
that.
angle, Wall Street. I know you're looking for the angle, but I don't really care about Somalis. I don't want. You think I care about Somalis? I don't really care. You think I care? You're looking for an angle. I don't really care about Somalis. I truly don't care. Fuck them. I don't care about Somalis. Nice try, sir. Nice try. Somali this, Somali that. Nice try. But I remember. He ran
There
away.
goes Willie. I
Oh,
appreciate you, Willie. Appreciate you.
I don't.
bye, bitch.
I always
Bye.
appreciate his conversations. I do
Bitch
because
ass.
he
Bitch
brings
ass.
a different voice to the conversation. As much as
I
you guys
like Willie.
can't stand him, I
I
appreciate
don't
it.
How
like
are
him.
you three doing?
Salute to you, Willie.
Go ahead, Craig.
Let's do a little quick housekeeping before you. I'm gonna let you guys just chop the shit because we got about 15 minutes left in the stream before we end, unless of course somebody wants to pay to the Cash App, the Book of Art Lamb below to extend the show. It is $50 for an hour. And that's it. Like, share, subscribe. We got 35 of you in the house. I appreciate you guys. I feel like it's the same 35 that rock with us every night. So you guys are loyal as fuck, and I love that about you guys. That means that you love the show and what we give you. Tonight we've had a great conversation, I feel, even though we couldn't meet at any points or concede to anything with Willie. At least we know his where he stands a little further, and we definitely know that Vantel loves Obama so much.
Hey. Calm your tits. Calm your tits.
Oh, Vanna, come on.
That's clear.
We all know
That's
Obama was swings the other way. We all know that you swing that way as well.
Oh my God! Here comes another British boy. Go ahead, British boy. Go ahead.
Good Lord.
Tell us about England conquered by
I'm
Islam.
sorry, it's like the worst president ever.
He is the worst. He is the
Let's see what
absolute worst.
Azzy has to say here. We're so lucky to have this channel. I have no idea
Did
where I would
anyone
get
see the
decent
piss tape you
geopolitical
called me maybe?
discourse if I weren't for the likes of Willie, Lena, Dave, and Eric. Appreciate
Hey,
it.
I don't even speak on this shit, y'all. But keep the name out of it. I'll tell you, I'm not a political
Look,
guy.
I don't sit here to pretend to be someone who knows things, but I'm definitely curious enough to want to learn from all of you guys.
All right, you ever seen the piss take of Call Me Maybe?
All they ass can go to hell.
The song, Call Me Maybe?
Yeah, yeah. Piss take with Obama in it.
Piss taker with Obama. Call me maybe. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Call Me Maybe. Wait, how does that song go again?
I wanna wish you.
So I'm like, yeah.
See you later. Call me baby.
Maybe that's right. That's right. Oh shit, that's a throwback. Let me remove Tough Guy because he's obviously been asleep here.
But wait. Craig, are you saying there's an Obama version of that? Craig, is it Obama?
Obama's a puff.
He's a puffter.
Oh, not only is he a puff, but his wife is a freaking.
Oh yeah. Oh, you want to go there, RLM? You want to go there? We can go there.
Yeah. I believe Big Mike, gang.
Big Mike. I've seen that Willie dangling in Ellen DeGeneres when they're dancing together.
Yeah.
And all I see was a little Willie wiggle.
So funny. My father was the first one to start pointing it out to me. I'm like, Dad, what's wrong with you, Dad? That's like so messed up. Like, no, it's Big Mike. I swear. Look, and he would show me the pictures, and I was like, OMG.
Yeah. Even my mom was like,
y'all gotta show me the pictures. I don't even want to say it.
Dead. I cried during his speech. Like, yes, we can speech when he got. No, I was powerful. The man is a talker. We can't even lie. He's charismatic as fuck. But
I'm gonna pull up the clip because Eric wants to see it. All right, Eric, you want to see it?
I didn't say that. I said I was about to say that, but then I thought about it.
No. You okay?
No, if you want to, you want to see it so bad, go ahead, man.
No. You want to see the wiggle.
I'm gonna pull up something that's kind of interesting too while you do that.
Ellen DeGeneres exposed a lot of people. To be fair with you.
I sent it to you, so we don't.
What did you send to me? Oh, the song in the back chat. Oh, Discord, right? You sent me Discord.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Discord. What a perfect name for an app, Discord.
He wears sunglasses.
I know, right?
Ass.
The Discourse. It is a perfect name for real. But here, this is the agenda that I've been dying to touch on conspiracy night, but no one has said when we're gonna actually have conspiracy night.
RLM, just send me a message. I am a conspiracy head.
I'm like dying to touch on the. Hold on, a second, guys. Hold on. So this is something I've been dying to touch about all the women.
They break all bounds and bloodshed follows bloodshed.
Wives.
Because of this, the land dries up, and all who live in it waste away. The beasts of the field, the birds in the sky, and the fish in the sea are swept away. But let no one bring a charge. Let no one accuse another. For your people are like those who bring charges against a priest. You stumble day and night, and the prophets stumble with you. So Jesus said, "This is a wicked generation. There is no faithfulness, no love, no acknowledgement of God in the land. There is only cursing, lying, and murder, stealing, and adultery. They break all bounds, and bloodshed follows bloodshed."
Does any of that look kind of crazy? Do any of those women look
They old. They old and wrinkly, man. Come on.
No. Habibi. These people use high tech.
They old
They have
and
money.
wrinkled.
They have money, bro. They have money.
Women, when they get old, do not start looking like men, sir. It's that the hormones stop working. That's what happens.
That's what happened. They started to be transmogrified.
Eric, you trying to sound like
my mom is a 72-year-old woman, and she is a beautiful woman. Still.
Right, you got Puerto Rico with these white people.
White is Candace Owens has a documentary. Hold on, Candace Owens. Bridget
McCrum. I'm gonna say something so diabolical.
But it's deeper distance. It's actually the majority of the women because it's a Baphomet agenda. It's a trans agenda.
Yes. And again, who started it? That fucking Kenyan. Is that Kenyan? Is that Kenyan? I want to call him black. No, he does not deserve to be called black. He's Kenyan. He is Kenyan. His name is Barack Hussein Obama.
Buckminster Fuller referred to himself as a prosperity of the universe, emphasizing the interconnectedness of all humanity and the importance of serving others through his work. Interesting, aka citizen of the universe.
How you know they're just not androgynous?
You have some interest, Eric. Come on, bro. No, like when I'm telling you, go down this rabbit hole when you have some time. You see them. These women are all dudes. Even the women in Hollywood. It's like you can't unsee it.
The only one we have proof of is the that Kardashian dude, right?
No, Eric.
That was the first outwardly, but you can't unsee it. Once you start seeing it, you can't. I'm telling you, brother, you cannot unsee it. It's insane.
Eric,
I'm talking about women that we held up as in high esteem in Hollywood. Like it's crazy. Yeah.
Also, RLM, shout out to Anton Chigurh. Do you know Anton Chigurh?
He's got a great. I would love to have you come up one time, Anton, if you ever.
But you know the name, right?
Very intelligent.
One of the greatest villains in Hollywood, from No Country for Old Men.
Oh no, I didn't know.
Yeah.
Great
Oh, you never see that film, No Country for Old Men?
Shared a lot of insight today, Anton.
Basically, he's the best villain, portrayed by what's his name? Banderas. No, not Banderas. The other one. Goddamn.
Antonio Banderas.
No, it's the other one. Married to Penelope Cruz.
Javier Bardem.
Y'all know what's crazy?
Yes, Bardem. But damn,
Y'all know
he
what's
played the
crazy?
best villain. The best
What's
villain. His name
crazy,
was
Edie?
Michael been on this goddamn Sidgeral shit this whole time.
Every time he's
You see
in
this shit?
By the way, I blocked him in the
He is
chat. I blocked him.
he
I blocked him.
spams chat
Yeah.
all night
I blocked
long.
him in chat. I don't see him. I don't
I
see him.
still see him though.
I think it's
Eric,
witchcraft.
block
I'm
him.
not
Eric,
gonna
block him. Block him. Block him.
I think
Block him.
it's
Block him.
witchcraft. I'm not gonna
Block him,
lie.
Eric. I blocked him from the chat. I don't even see his comments. Thank God. I don't even see.
I appreciate what he has to add, but in small doses. He tried to come back up on stage, but I was like, no,
Idiots.
we were having such a good conversation. I didn't
Yeah.
want it to get thrown off. I appreciate you, Mike, though. I appreciate you.
I'll like to say real quick. I'm a sponge. I just feed off energy. If the energy is crazy, I go crazy. If the energy is
No,
calm,
I hear you.
calm.
I'm the same. I reflect off of the energy for sure. But you guys all have really important things to say in my eyes, in my opinion, and I like to hear everyone. Look at Nazes. Someone woke up and we're still here. Yes, ma'am. But we are about to end the stream because no one has
Go to
paid to
bed, Nazes.
extend. We had some great donors of the channel today. Speak Radio was the top donor of the channel, top sponsor. So appreciate you, Speak. And behind Speak was KC. Aloha. I appreciate you as well. But today we will be ending.
What about my £7? Because I said the N word.
And then of course Vanta with his 7 pounds. Yes, I cannot forget you. So with that, any last words before we head out for the day, for the morning?
Wonderful show, man. Wonderful show.
All right.
Let me start first.
It got a little chaotic, but you know,
Go ahead,
that's
Vanta. Go ahead.
I'll go
Yeah, but I
first.
think we reined it in. I think we did. Look, we had AFC have a somewhat civil conversation with Willie, so I think we're making moves. We're making moves.
We make a good team, Arlo.
Yeah, and I appreciate you because I know you're up here to be with me, and I appreciate that.
Yeah.
And by the way, Eric, my friend Arwella, she likes you, bro. She likes you. She's like, yeah, I like Eric. You want a second? Wait, not even second. Third round, maybe. You want her to come back, Eric?
Do you want to watch or something? The fuck?
No. I'm saying she likes
Do you want a third round or something?
Against her. We are in the UK. Different time.
Time for a new kidney.
Oh my God. God
Oh my God.
All right, guys. I love y'all. Night. Let's
Bye-bye.
say
Bye-bye.
goodbye.
Oh,
We'll say
goddammit,
to
no.
this ugly mug and everyone.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. We got the Bobcats going on, man. The gospel of Bob. Run that back, though, huh? The gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey, yo, they call me Young Skywalker, and I run the Bobcats. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends, I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people, better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT, I miss him daily, though. But Trevor Noah, too, they let him go. When now the news is crazy, bro, we all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply. Yeah. And try to put our heads together. Yeah. On how to make a world that's better. Yeah. The gospel of Bob. 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 So let's break it down for a minute. It's the podcast for the people with the greatest guys in it. And we talk about it all, yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it. From sports to love and back again. To music, politics, and aliens. We all about them good vibes.